So, whoopsies, I cannot hear the music today, so I accidentally let the music go on too long. I am so sorry. Guys, there's just scuff in every direction. So this morning, I woke up and I was talking to my dad as I normally do, post run pre-stream, and then he had some small emergencies in his in his work life, and needed some help figuring some Terraform stuff out. And I know a lot about Terraform, so I got kind of carried away. He got kind of carried away, and he missed part of a meeting with his boss, and I missed part of stream. But I will have you know, it works. It works. We fixed it. And I'm sorry. So, here I am. The only thing I could think of where someone says, "Here I am," Terraform. Oh. See, you're gonna terrify my dad with that, but you can't get me anymore because I'm unemployed. It works. Yeah, Terraform, it's like, how would I describe it? If someone comes in and is like, super technical, explanation, I will kick your face. That is not what we're looking for. I'm stumbling for service for, wow, is that a cloud service? No. I'm stumbling for words because I'm trying to figure out how to explain it to someone non-technical. It's something you use to set the other stuff up, I guess is a good way to say it. It literally, when you think about like terraforming Mars, it does that, but with an environment. So it is a way that you can automate the setup of an environment. I think that's probably a good way to do that. No, I'm gonna get back to work and be like, you can't get me. And then I miss a meeting with my boss and lose my job and do another Hireathon. Like Docker, you would use it with Docker. You wouldn't use it instead of Docker, but ultimately it would serve. Yeah, infrastructure as a service framework. Yes, thank you, relativistic kill thistle. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. So anyway, programming stuff. Yeah, broadly. Yeah. So Dark Scout, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So I'm here. I'm sorry I'm a little late. I have my 3 beverages. Which will she choose? None of them are water. Ellie Mars stream 1. I don't want to go to Mars. I don't want to go to space. There's so many people who want to go to Mars and space. They should be allowed to do that. I don't want to go to Mars or space because out there, there's no bugs. There's like 4 bugs and we put them there and they're mostly dead. So, hope I'm having a good day. You just finished your exams. Congratulations. I'm the Pigeon VTuber. I hope you guys, I had a school dream. I haven't had a school dream in like months, but I had a school dream and it was terrible. I dreamed that I was taking a history test and like the first 4 questions were all like, what's your favorite color? Smiley face. What do you look for in a partner? Smiley face. And then the last question was like, why did Anne of France invade such and such? And I was like, I don't know this woman.
They could call me Meatball.
And I didn't have any paper. And everyone around me was like half done with their essay about Anne. And I kept like finding a piece of paper and answering the first 4 questions on it and then losing it and then dumping out my backpack. And it was just all scraps of paper where I'd emptied out like, what's your favorite color? Smiley face. It was so stressful. And I just kept thinking like, okay, well, if I can answer the first 4 questions, I'll get like a 50%, which is still a failing grade, but that's the first test in this class this year. So like, maybe it won't matter. Maybe we can still pull out an A, It wasn't real. None of it was real. And it took me so long. Like I was like preparing, I was like getting on my sneakers to go run. And I was still like, it's fine. If you just really study for and ace everything else, then you can still get an A in this class. I don't even know what class it was. I assume something history related. I assume. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I was so stressed. I think it's because of Rap God. I think this is your guys' fault, actually. It's not true. It's not true. I'm trying to figure out how to do Rap God, and like... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying to figure out how to do Rap God, and I think that it reminds me of the thing on UK quiz shows, where contestants told the host they had a dream, where they asked a question, why did the Aztecs worship the March hare? So they actually asked the question. That's so funny. That's so funny. School isn't real. It can't hurt you. Just cheat? Listen, I don't cheat. I had a professor in college who was like a man of extreme integrity. I actually told the story about him before. He didn't speak English very well. He was from Turkey, and so sometimes he would say things in very funny ways. Like he was trying to tell us, like, when you know, before you tunnel underground towards a solution, right, you want to pop up continuously as you're working. It was yeah, actually you guys guess what I drank. And he said, do not be like a worm with no brain. He is like a beef or like a meat. So, cheated the song. There was a test where he gave it to us and he left the room. And I, being me, completely oblivious to what's happening around me, finished the test and did really badly on it because it was a really hard test. And everyone else cheated and did quite well. And because we were all at computers, and I guess we could have Googled anything. It just hadn't occurred to me. And at the end of it, he was like, I want you to know that I really respect you for not cheating. Like, I'm not going to count anyone's grades on this because it's pretty clear that a lot of people cheated. You know, like they used the rote explanation from Wikipedia. But I just wanted you to know, I think you're the only person who didn't cheat, and I'm so proud of you because I know you had that option. I did not know that I had that option, and I probably would have taken it if I did. Like, I had to look this man in his eyes and be like, yes, I am a girl of great integrity. Like, bro, I would have cheated the second I knew that was an option. Bro, I would have cheated immediately. I want to be the kind of person who wouldn't cheat, but at the end of the day, I've invested my entire self-worth in the funny little letter that they put on my report card. So accidental morality. And then, like, the rest of my time at the school, whenever he saw me, he would be like, Ellie, it's so good to see you. And I felt so bad. I never, like, because you can't confess to something you didn't but would have done. Like, I don't know how to confess that sin to him. I don't know how to tell him, like, I'm a bad guy. I am a woman of great integrity, but not by choice. I don't have great integrity. So, suffering from success. So, ooh, you are right now in Masters in Psychology, and you would like to be working on making AI more empathetic. Or like AI therapy assistant. Oh, well, there's a lot of work on those. I wonder if there's a robotics division that's trying to make robots look more empathetic too. Oh, absolutely. Those people are freaks, though. You could smell them down the hall. Do not interact with those people. They're messed up. They're messed up. I say this as someone who loves weird little tech freaks. The people who are like, what if we put skin on it? Those are the worst kind of tech freak. Those are the worst ones. Those are the worst ones. They're the worst ones. I want to tell you an anecdote. It's an odd anecdote for 9:30 a.m. in the morning, but I need you to know this anecdote is we had one of those guys. We had one of those guys. We had one of those guys. And he was like, we should put a face on it. We should put a face with as many actuators as there are muscles in the human face so that it could make all of the real facial expressions. We had one of those guys, and you guys won't believe me when I say this. You won't freaking believe me. You won't freaking believe me, but I need you to know that he got his wiener stuck in it, and he needed help getting it out. It's mostly a rumor. I don't actually have proof. But everyone said it was true. It happened before I was there, but everyone said it was true. So, anyway, my point is, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just, that's one guy? Yeah. Yeah, you only need to know one man. And I've known a few at this point. I've known a few people who are like, oh, what if it could call me its husband? No, don't listen to the people who want to put a superhuman face on the robot, who want to give it skin, who want to make it warm to the touch. Do not listen.
They could call me Meatball.
Do not listen to these people. It's a trap. They'll get their wiener stuck in the robot. So, anyway, I'm sorry. Yeah, that guy. I heard he works at SpaceX now, but I can't verify that. Anyway, actually I can. What am I talking about? Let me open LinkedIn. Do you guys want me to check on this right now? I can. Boston Dynamics going active unwise. Do you guys want me to check on this? I know his name. I think we're even connected on LinkedIn. Do you guys want me to? Okay. I'm opening LinkedIn right now. Obviously, I'm not gonna share my freaking screen. Obviously. Okay, I don't know how to spell his last name, but I know how to pronounce it. There he is. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, he looks so old now, but second of all, yeah, he works at SpaceX. Guys, he works at SpaceX. Well, anyway, you're welcome for that. Did he succeed? I guess so. I mean, I don't know what they do over there. Now, those of you who were predicting that dream job is SpaceX, you know that it's not. Because if it were, I would have worked that connection hard. I would have been like, hey, bro, remember me? I don't know any weird anecdotes about you. Please put my name in the ring. Please put my name out there. Please say that I'm a good, nice boy. Couldn't get the robot win for the alien. Yeah, just as long as it's something that's very much like a woman, but not a woman. I swear, there are people who that seems to be their only qualification. They're like, I want something almost exactly like a person. It's so funny to me. Still not Imagineering. I've said this before. I wanted to be an Imagineer when I was a kid. I think a lot of people do. Would I get the real Neuralink? Probably not, unless everybody was doing it. I don't know. I'm just not, like, a natural risk taker. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's really where it begins and ends. You know, I was very interested in, okay, so for a while, I really wanted to do medical robotics, and so I've looked a lot into how we interface materials with, you know, biological materials, right? For example, how you implant something in such a way, especially something that goes through the skin, in such a way that it doesn't cause any infection, that your body doesn't attack it, etc. So, I've delved deeply enough into that I would say solidly, I will not get anything implanted in me that I don't have to get. Now, if it became needed for my career or something, I probably would, because I don't value myself highly enough for anything except my own productivity. But until then, I wouldn't, just because we have materials that are almost right. You can put them in a body for years only to have them be rejected after like 15 years. And that really scares me. And I don't think there's been enough longitudinal research. Cleafer! Thank you so much for 5 gifted! We're not hearing the alerts again. Kill me. But thank you so much, Cleafer! Thank you so much for 5 gifted! You crave the strength and certainty of steel. Do you guys know the Beat Saber song that's like, I want to be a machine, and I want to be shiny, chrome, and clean. There's something wrong with me. Oh no. Yeah. I love Beat Saber so much. Guys, I can't wait until I can play Beat Saber on stream. I swear. Once I can get this, one of your comp sci professors had wires in her face. That's sick. I wonder if, Was that like, what was that, medical or what? I love that song. I love Beat Saber. I love that song. You want to be a cyborg? Listen, I feel that. Humans are kind of already cyborgs. right? Right, I mean, when you talk about human augmentation, like, what is a shoe, bro? We've been augmented for years. We augmented ourselves so that we could walk on any terrain. We've augmented ourselves, right? Even snow, you know, snowshoes, right? We are already cyborgs. We've been cyborgs since we picked up a spear, my dude. We've been cyborgs since we started carrying water around in skins, you know? Yeah, if you have a pacemaker, you're definitely a cyborg. But even without that, so your brain works differently because your brain is incredibly flexible, right? We talk about the plasticity of your brain. And your brain, unlike a computer, which, you know, can use the storage that it is built to be able to use, right? And you might be able to put in different amounts of storage, but not different kinds. But your brain doesn't work like that. And it has already adapted to being able to store information in writing first, which changed the way that our brains worked. And now, oh, from one productivity junkie to another, big thanks. Yo! I can have your dinner bugs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm really honored. You're getting back into art. Woo! Congratulations, you got your first commissions. Go Cleaver. We're so proud of you. We're so proud of you. But yeah, no, brains probably would bounce a little, I would guess. It'd be wet though. It would make a stupid sound. It would be like, you know, it would make a funny sound when it hit the ground. But yeah, your brain has already changed in response to being able to look things up in a very, very fast way. Now your brain may store information differently than it would have. And I think that rocks. Like, I think that rocks. In terms of human augmentation, in terms of are you a cyborg, you're already there, right? Your brain is already augmented by technology. Your body is already augmented by technology. These things will only continue. I am very comfortable with them, but in terms of implants, I would not be on the list of first people just because I am very afraid of those materials being rejected in the long term. And that's where I stand on all that. I don't know why I felt like I needed to give such a detailed answer, and I'm sorry. Human is the most adorable animal on the planet. I think humans are great. I love humans. I love how long and weird we are. I love how stupid and bald we are. Well, you guys are, I guess. From the moment I understood the weakness of the flesh, it disgusted me. Yeah. I think a lot of people would go full cyber.
Ellie, you're so funny.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. We got that Shumi hee hee. And now you guys know Shumi. It makes it so much better now that you guys know Shumi. You'd like to have some extra long-term memory, though? I mean, you do. Just start using it more effectively, right? That's what journaling is. You are both stupid and bald. Well, no, because humans, it's like you stretched them out weird, you know? They look all wrong. They got that stupid butt on the back of them because it's supposed to take place over the entire curve of like the hindquarters, and then you just like straighten them out, and now it's just like this stupid little ball of muscle on the back of it, and it's got back problems, and it's so tall, and it doesn't have hair all over it. It just has like a little bit of hair. It's like a sphinx cat that walks on its hind legs. I love humans. I think we're just really the funniest looking creatures. I love that we have these stupid flat faces. Oh my god. And then because our faces are flat, because our faces are so flat, we needed the breasts to curve outward a lot more because otherwise we would suffocate while drinking from them as babies because we don't have freaking snoots like everything else, and that means we get a ton of sinus infections, so we're always sniffling with our bad backs and our stupid butts. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. If I could add something to a human, an organ, what would I like to add? Okay, there's a sick part of me that the first response that I thought of was just like, more nipples. Like, I don't know what that even is. I don't even know what that is. I don't know why that happened in my brain. But just the second you were like, what would you add to a human? Just immediately my brain, more nipples. Why? Why, Ellie? What would they do with them? What would they do with them? I don't know. I think some kind of color indicator. So you can tell what they're feeling. Can't blame my flat face. I ran into the wall. Yeah. Feed more children at once. I mean, the thing is, like, we don't really do that, right? Typically, the number of it's the average litter plus 1, which makes sense, right? So, or is it double the average litter plus 1? I actually can't remember. But anyway, the thing that really messes me up is like, if I ask you, how many nipples does a cat have? You guys are probably gonna say like, somewhere between 6 and 8, right? You guys are probably gonna guess like, somewhere between 6 and 8, right? Right? You guys are all wrong. The answer is it depends. It depends is the answer. If you Google how many nipples does a cat have, something I've done, and I'm sorry, between 4 and 10 nipples, but the average is around 6 to 8. It depends on the cat. It's just a random thing. Like, you know how you can have brown hair and your mom can have black hair? Well, cats, their mom can have 10 nipples and they can have 4 nipples. It just depends. It just depends. But can you milk a cat? Yes, actually. I'm a huge Mary Oliver fan. I don't know if you've ever read Mary Oliver, but she's kind of a weirdo. I don't really know how else to describe her. She's just kind of a weirdo. She writes nature poetry that you guys might well have heard some of. I think one of her most beautiful pieces is her piece about eating meat, which I should probably read on stream sometimes. Because people so often ask, like, would you eat meat if you were dying? And it's like, bro, I eat meat for a sub-goal. Like, this is not like a principle. This is just something that happened to me. Yo, is it Honey? Is Honey here? Is Honey here? Or are we just waving to Honey because we were talking about something that would be funny if she saw it? Yo, hey Honey! Oh my god, yes. So the answer is you can milk a cat, and Mary Oliver has done it. She wrote a poem that you guys would almost certainly know, that I think about all the time. If you're someone who tends to feel guilty for things that you did a decade ago that no one remembers, consider this poem that I will read to you now. And I'm sorry, I know that the poems aren't everybody's thing. It's not a very long poem. This is not the cat milking poem, although someday I might read the cat milking essay on stream. Fade Jagger, welcome! Thank you for the follow, because I think it has really beautiful things to say about how eating meat makes you part of the cycle of life. And how it connects you more deeply to nature. How we have this expectation that if you love nature, you wouldn't want to eat animals, when truly, eating animals is part of how you connect to yourself as an animal and the animals around you. And I think it's a really beautiful essay. But I'm not going to read the whole essay right now. I am going to read Wild Geese, a poem for you if you are someone who lies in bed wondering if you're a bad person all the time. Wild geese. You do not have to be good. You do not have to walk on your knees for 100 miles through the desert repenting. You only have to let the soft animal of your body love what it loves. Tell me about despair, yours, and I will tell you mine. Meanwhile, the world goes on. Meanwhile, the sun and the clear pebbles of the rain are moving across the landscapes, over the prairies and the deep trees, the mountains and the rivers. Meanwhile, the wild geese, high in the clean blue air, are heading home again. Whoever you are, no matter how lonely, the world offers itself to your imagination, calls to you like the wild geese, harsh and exciting, over and over, announcing your place in the family of things. Anyway, I love it. I love it a lot. I love this poem so much. Yo, Cleaver, that's crazy! You pick up poetry for the first time since high school, and we're talking about poetry today. That's crazy. Truly a Meemaw moment of all time. Meemaw moment is really sick, and I think that should be like a band of like old ladies. Like I think old ladies should make a band, and then they could be like, Meemaw moment. Substitute meanwhile for Meemaw now. Meemaw, the sun, and the clear blue pebbles of the rain are moving across the landscape. Yeah, it's been a wild ride, I know. The last 30 minutes have been a truly wild ride. We've been getting up to it for 9:45 in the morning. Faith, welcome! Thank you for the follow. But yeah, just because you are a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Exactly. Stream will be a VOD at some point. True, yeah. I think that, Meemaw Me Too Nons. Nans, nans. There's more of an ah in there. Nans. Me mauled me two nans. That was awful. That was like Southern and British at the same time, and somehow neither. You were studying and missed the start of stream. Due to the end of daylight savings time, it starts early this week. Nons means the bread. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's the bread. Which also just means bread, right? Right? Doesn't non just mean bread? But yeah, no. Some people poetry is more effective. Some people it's less effective. I really like poems. You brought coffee for the union. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. We had this French professor at our school who was like really cool and really smart, but very intimidating and mean, and he had very powerful politics. And so one day he was driving past like a Best Buy, and he saw like a whole ton of people out front, and he assumed that they were on strike. And so he swerves into the parking lot, and he's like, I can't do a French accent, but he's like, what do you need? Like, I'll get you coffee. What do you need? You striking workers, whatever. I stand with you. And he was like, what are you out here for? Like, assuming like they were protesting something. And they were like, Xbox. And he was like, Xbox? And then he came into school and he was like angry about it. He's like, Xbox. Yeah, he was great. We learned a lot from him. And not just how to say Xbox in a funny voice. No. Oh my god, there's nothing even for you there. I have this one fruit fly in my room, and it keeps trying to drink my gamer subs. There's not even any sugar in it. You don't want it, I promise. Based French, that's just regular French. A strike a month keeps the French healthy. Guys. The union demands Xbox. Xbox? He needs the caffeine. I don't think he does. Isn't caffeine a pesticide? I want to look up the effects of... I feel like caffeine would be very bad for flies. Caffeine on flies. Let's see. Pharmacological effect of caffeine on Drosophila. Okay, cool. So we're looking at the fruit flies. That is in fact what we've got here. Melanogaster, Drosophila, melanogaster, the fruit fly. Okay, aging is a process in life characterized by growth. It can affect the nervous system. Why are you telling me this? Come on. Give me the part I want. Give me like the news article part of this study. Don't give me the actual science. Who do you think we are? Oh god, now we're in the references. Okay, as evidenced by the results of the study, melanogaster is useful in is a useful in vivo model organism to investigate the effect of caffeine on several phenotypical characteristics related to the neurodegenerative status, such as lifespan, locomotor activity, and cognitive function, as well as the expression of endogenous antioxidant genes. This study further delineated the potential of D-melanogaster to screen new drug candidates with a nootropic, I'm actually never sure, I think it's nootropic, activity in easier and cheaper ways to prior to further tests using the mammalian animal models to examine its safety and efficacy. Great, we already knew. This was a model organism. We've been using them for that forever. Melanogaster. Drosophila melanogaster, those are the fruit flies that we most often use when we're testing things on flies. So before we start testing things on mice, even for instance, which are also, right, we have a number of organisms that we use because they are similar to us in specific ways, right? And we often use fruit flies for this because they're easy to cultivate. Grad students don't feel as guilty when they have to cull them, etc. I had a friend who went to grad school for neuroscience, and then he got a job in a lab his first year in grad school, and his job was to decapitate mice. He just had to decapitate like hundreds of mice every week, and he quit really, really fast. And now he's a therapist, and I'm happy for him. Congratulations, buddy boy. Charlie work. Yeah, that is Charlie work. You know that two different places I've worked where none of the people knew each other. They called the things I did Charlie work. Like they called them two different places I worked. They'd be like, "Oh, well, Someone's gotta catch a mice and take it outside. Someone peed in the changing room. Someone's gotta clean that up. I know! Two different places. However, I will say, like, low-key, Charlie, he's kind of the dream guy, right? Like, I'm not wrong about that, right? Clark, welcome! Thank you for the follow, right? He's an artist, he's a musician, right? You know, he does the hard work, he's not afraid to get it done. Like, sure, he eats cat food and sniffs glue, but nobody's perfect, you know? The union demands Xbox. Yes, Charlie is, it's an Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is a show that makes you a worse person. Like, I love it, I do watch it, but it does make you a worse person. You can't watch too many episodes in a row, or you will stop caring for the well-being of others for a minute. It is a show about bad people doing bad things to each other and other people. It's very funny. You demand a distraction from your studies. Well, here it is. Did I read Flowers for Algernon? I saw the Always Sunny episode based on it, but no, I never read Flowers for Algernon. You couldn't handle it? Yeah, I couldn't handle it very easily, but then I didn't get a choice. I lived with a roommate briefly who, how do I even describe him? So he lived off of a substance that was vodka and Mountain Dew and Soylent mixed together, and he called it the juice. And he would leave it out in mugs all day. He would just drink it all day, and he would leave it out in mugs, and it would sort of congeal into like a substance, and I would have to clean it up. And he had like a work from home job, so he was just always home. But he charged me basically no rent. He charged me basically no rent. I lived on like a loft bed in his living room. And he was in a relationship that was just like deteriorating before my eyes. That was actually the one that I wrote Gone for Good about. I wrote a song about watching his relationship fall apart because it was so sad to look at. He was really good at Dark Souls. He was the one who would yell at me while I played Dark Souls. What else? Not in a mean way. I mean, in kind of a mean way. He didn't really have another setting, but it wasn't meant meanly. It was, his face was just like that. And he was always drunk. But anyway, he had a work from home job, and he would just sit in front of the TV, just like writing incredible code, by the way, and watching Always Sunny just on loop every single day. Hope he's doing better. Yeah, me too. I think he moved out of that city and got a new job. So, I really hope things got better for him. I really liked the kid. Actually, I do have another song about him. Oh my god, I have 2 songs about this guy. Well, wait. Let me sing them, because I don't think I've ever told this lore before, so I've never been able to explain these songs. So, I'm gonna mess this up, but this is a song that I wrote about after I moved out of there, and I was still I hadn't talked to his ex-girlfriend in so long, and she was just, I ran into her, and I wrote this song about it. Should I put on the capo? I probably should. I'm gonna put on the capo because I'm used to playing with the capo, and this is all gonna be a little low without it. There we go, and then we gotta put on the 5th string capo because this is a banjo, and it's got an extra little piece of a capo. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Okay, so. Crazy, of course I meant to call. I've been so caught up in the move and the mess of it all. I heard they're tearing it down. Sometime in August they're breaking ground. One less corner to take the long way round. Can't believe what I said that night. For what it's worth, you were right. He could make the snow... Wait, how does it... Oh, shoot, I haven't played this in so long. He could make the snow come down in June. But I don't have to tell you that. I don't have to tell you. Haven't really been up to much. Lost a lot since we lost touch. I've been better, but I've been better than I was. Oh my goodness, you look great. Guess he was holding you back in 1,000 ways. He could make a soft heart stick like glue. But I don't have to tell you that. I don't have to tell you. I heard that he's doing okay. Got his old job in a new place. Got a new girl with sad blue eyes, all lit up for runts and strays. And I hope that she'll be alright. I heard that he quit, I hope it sticks this time. I could never give him the hate he's due. But I don't have to tell you that. I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you that. I don't have to tell you. Anyway, I guess clear in that song is, things went bad. I care about him, so much. Still, I still worry about him. He was someone, who I always worried about, and I still do. I still think about him and wonder if he's doing okay. But I never saw him as, like, a potential partner because I was a lot younger than he was. I want to say, like 4 or 5 years. He decided that he suddenly had a lot of feelings for me. And I was quite young at this time. You know, I was still in school. He told me that he couldn't live with me like that. And so he kicked me out with basically no warning. He just said, I have feelings for you. You need to leave. And I had to move on very short notice. So anyway, that's what that was about. Also, that was apparently why he was slowly breaking his girlfriend's heart, which I have a song about. Scatter the seeds, but none come up. Tighten your belt and you roll your cuffs. You try, and it's never enough. Pour me another and I spill my cup. Waxes and wanes and it blooms and it fades and it rises and falls with the heave of the waves. Say what we said and we stand where we stood. But honey, the good... Oh my gosh, Rookie, welcome! But honey, the good days are gone for good. Ruffle my hair and you swallow your doubt. Hold me and tell me we'll sort it out. We'll find something safe to talk about. One night of rain doesn't end a drought. Waxes and wanes and it blooms and it fades and it rises and falls with the heave of the waves. Say what we said and we stand where we stood. But honey, the good nights are gone for good. Dark are the days and nights ahead. Spell it out in a text you still can't send. For the sake of a ghost, for the sake of a friend, for the sake of the boy I was back then. Wake in the night with your head to my heart from a dream of a drum and an endless march. Love isn't lost when love is hard, or love is an ever-fixed mark. It waxes and wanes and it blooms and it fades and it rises and falls with the heave of the waves. say what we said, and we stand where we stood. But honey, the good days are gone for good. Yeah, anyway. I wrote that about watching his relationship fall apart. So yeah, I always think it's funny when people are like, wow, Taylor Swift, Adele, they all write songs about real things that happened in their lives. And it's like, yeah, that's how writing songs works, idiot. What do you think anyone writes about? People write about their lives. Like, duh. Like, duh. Thank you. So yeah, he's I hope he's okay. I do. We haven't really spoken since then. For a long time, his mom would reach out to me and be like, is he doing okay? You know, because she knew that I used to clean his apartment and, you know, live there or whatever. But anyway, unless you're Ellie, then you read about other people's lives. Sometimes, although, like, I will tell you, honestly, I think that a breakup, listen, I've never had one, but I can't imagine a breakup would be worse than living with two people who are breaking up, because that is miserable. That is miserable. Used to date Asmund, no. No, wait, what? I didn't even date this guy, and I promise this guy was not Asmund. So, bonus divorced parents. Oh, yo, yeah, actually, though. It really did feel like that. It really did feel like that. So, yeah, for years, his mom would get in touch with me and be like, hey, is he okay? Ellie's a homewrecker? I wasn't. I did not wreck this home. Yeah, seeing a person fall apart is bad. Yeah. Yeah, bad. And he would do this thing where, like, since, like, a rom-com anime plot, well, it was neither rom nor com. It was like a rom-com anime plot in reverse. I started living there because, so I knew her. She was old for our grade, and I was young for our grade, so we kind of bonded, right? And she was dating him, and then that was how I knew him. And then, we talked about some engineering stuff a few times, and then, Kevin like a hamster in a wrecking ball. We all three became friends, and I started living with them, and then they had a horrible, disastrous breakup, and then he kicked me out of his apartment, with basically no notice. I just came back from my run one day, and he was like, you have to get out. So, you know, that's, Ellie just existed? Yeah, I truly just exist. Lanvirion! Welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, hard, difficult, painful. So, anyway, Ellie Riz too powerful. Honestly, I think he was just really lonely. Like, I think I was just the only girl he ever interacted with. You know? Like, I think that he just wasn't really leaving the house. And I think that when you only are seeing one person, you just kind of, like, get this, like, maybe that could be my person kind of thing, you know? What story did you miss out on? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't blame the guy? It's easy for guys to catch feelings. It's easy for everybody to catch feelings. I wouldn't blame him. I just worry about him, you know? So, how's the run? Anyway, you can't come back! Yeah, literally. He did this at, like, 7 a.m. Just kicked me out of his home, which I guess is fine. I don't know. He hadn't been charging me a lot in rent, but yeah, people take things in different ways. I certainly wouldn't say that he's a bad guy or anything. As I said in the song, you know? Got a new girl with sad blue eyes all lit up for runts and strays. Yeah, so that's not fine. That's straight up illegal in some countries, really? I don't know if that's illegal. Kicking you out on short notice isn't fine? Nah, I don't know. Bad time. Yeah, I think he literally kicked out a teen at 7 a.m. Yeah, okay, real. But in fairness, I had other places to stay. And as we've talked about, this is what leads into me living at work for a while. Remember we talked about how I spent a little bit homeless. That's why. Anyway, yeah, college stories. So yeah. But I was fine because it was actually great living at work. They had unlimited coffee. The lights mostly stayed off, but they were motion activated, which was really annoying because if you rolled over in your sleep, they would turn on. And we had these big beanbag chairs in a corner of the office that no one ever went into. And I was always the last person working and the first person there in the morning. So it was really easy for me to just like, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow morning. And get this, we actually had a shower there. So I was fine, man. I was fine. And I lived off of largely hot chocolate powder, but you know, and Panera. Panera I found. But you know, we got through it. We're here now. We are unemployed again, but I say again, I've never actually been unemployed until now. This is the first time since I could work that I've been unemployed. Man. Crazy. Please cook? Nah, bro. I won't do it. That's called low standards? Yeah, keep them real low, man. Keep them underground, baby. Shumi was asking me, like, how did you handle the stress of when you suddenly get a lot bigger? And you have people watching you. Real Kosaki, welcome! And you suddenly have this feeling of like, oh god, they could all hate me. And I was telling her, like, basically just lower your standards, I guess. I don't know. It was terrible advice. I was trying to figure out how to... In your headcanon, I'm the 30-plus year of life experience aunt? I mean, I am an aunt, but I don't have 30-plus years of life experience. Someday, though, and I will report back when I do. Let me actually see. Did she get... Oh, she did respond. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, good. Okay, I think she's doing better. Oh my god. She's the best, you guys. She's the best. Listen. I don't care if you guys cancel me. Cancel me on twitter.tv. See if I freaking care, you know? I don't care if you guys all decide you hate me. Like, I would be sad for a bit, but then I would just get back onto other things. I got other projects to do. I'd finish Neurodog, and I'd do it as me, and then I could use it as a portfolio piece, and that would honestly be better for my career anyway, right? Just, like, hate me if you wanna, but if you hurt Shumimi, please do not hurt Shumimi. Please! She's so good. She's so good. She's so just kind. Please be nice to her. We heart Mimi. Yes. Please be so nice to her. So, just get 30 years of life experience. Yeah, Wolf is like my age and has so much life experience. Wolf is like has more work experience than he has like years of life. I don't know how he's done that. I'm too genuine to be hateable? Nah, that's what makes you hateable, bro. That's what makes you hateable. To be perceived. Cancel, you're gonna get a pilot episode long? Thank you. I mean, I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like me. It means a lot. But also, being liked is the first step to being disliked. No one truly hates someone on the internet unless they liked them first, you know? Like, and I don't mean like, there are plenty of people who are just like, oh, that guy sucks, and they never liked that guy. But for someone to really devote themselves to being an anti, they have to either be surrounded with people who love this person, or they have to have at some point loved that person. So, what I'll say is that when I see people being like, Ellie, we love you, it does make me a little nervous, because when people were like very ambivalent about me, I feel like for a long time, in the whole scope of the Neuroverse or whatever, people were pretty ambivalent about me, and that made me feel safe, man. That was like a weighted blanket. That was so comfy, right? When people were like, yeah, Ellie is some coworker. Ellie is just some guy building the Neurobot, and I was like, frick yes, we are safe. But once people are like, yo, I really like Ellie, it's like, oh, it's almost over for me, man. It's almost over for me. I'm gonna have aunties in a month. So you know, we ambivalently love you. Thank you. So I have no idea. I probably do have some aunties. I haven't gone out in search of them, but probably gained a few haters from the cake thing. I imagine that I'll gain some haters in the drinking stream, because I'm probably just gonna be really weird, right? Because this is what I was thinking about. Aunties are part of the cycle of VTubing. Yeah, I know, and like controversial stuff feeds the algorithm and whatever. But I'm not content-brained enough to really believe that yet. Can we have therapy as a Hireathon goal? From me? You want me to give you therapy? Like, I know what I'm doing? Don't get one guide? Nah. Nah, never. There have been one guys since day one. There were one guys when I had like one viewer. I had like one, you know, I'm not literally, but when I was the kind of VTuber who's like, yeah, I got like 10 people in chat. One of them would be like, you're gay, you know, like whatever, man. If you're gonna be on the internet, I was well aware that I was gonna have to have people who were like, you stupid idiot, you know. That's fine. I'm good with that. But I'm nervous. I'm nervous about the drinking stream because I don't know. I don't know what I'll be like. And I can't really imagine a response I could have to the alcohol that wouldn't look like I was faking it. And that's like a really weird thought to have. But like, I have no idea what response I could have to it that wouldn't look fake, right? If I get like really giggly about it, people are gonna be like, "Oh my god!" Like she thinks like she's like so placeboed. Like this is so cringe. And like if I get like if I'm the same, right? Then people are gonna be like, well, you know, she probably isn't even drinking. Like she's probably not even actually drinking. Call me Kuma, welcome. Thank you for the follow, right? Right? No one's trying to determine if you're fake while being drunk. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have to think so hard about every interaction I have. And this is a kind of interaction you can't think about, you know? By definition, right? You're gonna be drinking. I know, this is okay, I think the most likely case scenario, I've thought about this, and I think the most likely case scenario, based on what I get like when I'm tired, is that I get kind of silly and annoying, I talk too much, and I tell everybody that I love them. This is what I think will probably happen, is that I'm just gonna be like, Manny, you're so pretty! Manny, you're so pretty, and I love you, and Server, you're so pretty, and I love you! And it's gonna be pretty embarrassing, but like fine, you know? That would be fine. Worse than that would be like I get like weird and upset and I'm just like, yeah, I'm so sad now. I have to call my dad, you know? And that's you know what? Yeah, Vettel, you're so pretty. Honestly, you're so pretty. All my friends are so pretty, right? That's like the best case scenario. The best case scenario is that I am totally cringe and I want to die, right? That's the best case scenario here. Have someone physically with you just in case? Bro, what do you think my life is like? You think I got people just around? You think I just got people like around me at all times? No. I could try and lure Bookie with nuggets. Nah. She lives on a completely different schedule. There's no way. Plus, she's close enough that we can see each other, but far enough that we mostly don't. Don't drink on an empty stomach. Aye, Captain. I will eat. Just keep a bucket near me. I literally have a puke bucket at my desk at all times because sometimes just like modeling things in Blender makes me too dizzy. Like I've got that chronic vertigo. We got a puke bucket right here right now. You guys want to hear me like there, I just picked it up and put it down. I don't know if you could hear that. But yeah, we got a puke bucket right there. I don't know, man. As if you've ever drunk yourself. Yeah, I've never done it. Don't consume your puke bucket? What does that mean? What is that? It's not, it's empty. What did you think? I just left it there? Be hydrated before drinking. Yeah. Don't line your stomach with bread? What? Are there people who do that? I am cringe and therefore free. Yeah, so I'm nervous. But it'll be fine, I think. I assume? Puke bucket is half full! Wait, that's so good. Thank you, Orion Nexus. So, you know, let's hope for the best on it. I'm pretty nervous. What'll I be drinking? Soju. And whenever I say that, people have multiple responses. Have a safe word? No. I assume that we'll be also just like in a Discord chat. And if I'm like, hey guys, I'm feeling a lot of feelings in the chat, then they'll be like, okay, let's pull back on this. And I luckily have like, I have really good friends in this call, and they'll look out for me, and they know how bucket they know they've drunk before, so they know what that's like, and they know how to help, you know? Soju is deceptive because it tastes good, but it's very strong. I have not tasted it yet, but I will soon. I will soon. This Saturday. So make a temporary server where everyone can server mute each other just in case. Yeah, we do. We will. That's a good idea. Thank you, Wolf. So, you know, yeah. Little Cerber, Mini, they've all drunk before. They all know what to look for and what it'll be like. And they've all assured me that I won't be as weird as I'm worried about. Soju is stale wine rice, ew. Wine rice? Do you mean rice wine? Do you mean it's rice wine? Because I don't think it's wine rice. That sounds different. That sounds like what a divorced dad has for dinner in his studio apartment the day after he had takeout. What kinds of drinks are you planning to consume? Soju. Rice made from wine. Wine rice, wait! Meat. Yeah, the alcohol I'm gonna be having is just pure beef. 100% beef. It's rice beer because rice is a grain. Oh, sick! That's awesome. Yeah. Good point. It's beer because it's made from a grain. That never occurred to me before. Well, duh. Fermented beef. Aren't there people who eat like I know that there are traditional foods that are fermented meats, but aren't there people who are just like low key like fermenting beef in their apartments on some weird health craze recently and dying about it? Isn't that a thing? I thought I read about that, but I might not have. I don't really read the news anymore now that I don't have a job. The news was really useful as a thing like, okay, when you're at work and your code is compiling and you're like, well, I want to do something while this is happening, right? What do? Then people will ferment anything by accident. That's for sure. So I would read the news because it feels like something you're allowed to have up on your monitor at work. You know what I mean? Like if you have the news up on your monitor while your code's compiling, no one is going to look twice. And so for that reason, I used to read the news quite a bit. And now I don't. I haven't read the news in ages. What's going on? Let me go to news real quick. I want news.google. Come on. Isn't there one of these? I could have sworn. Yeah, okay, news.google. Okay, thank you. Okay. Trump claims he didn't know comedian who made racist. I'm not clicking on the rest of that to see what the rest of that headline is. Whatever. Latest strike in Israeli siege on Gaza's north kills 93, including children. What a pick-me-up. Good lord. Ballot boxes set on fire in Oregon and Washington. North Korea's elite troops are in Russia to fight Ukraine. Okay. Google makes a special offer to Pixel customers. That is not news. That's not news. VTuber makes history with over 350,000 viewers in record-breaking YouTube debut. Get it, girl. Say goodbye to dairy. 7 must-try plant-based milks. You can't do that to me. Your immersion is broken? What? Why is your immersion broken? Because of the news? Because of the news broke your immersion? The VTubers can't read the news? Did you see the Vatican anime waifu? You don't want the real world? Yeah, no one does. Cool. FDA announces recall of more than 7,000 bottles of duloxetine. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of him. FDA approves new oral antibiotic for urinary tract infections. I guess that's good. I don't know if there was antibiotic resistance, but I know that UTIs can kill old people at an alarming rate. They're often how older people die, especially older men, because they can't fight off infections very well, and they have a long enough urinary tract that it's quite hard to fight off the infection. So I know that a lot of old men die of urinary tract infections. So I know that antibiotic resistance was a big issue there. So I'm glad that they did that. That's the first piece of good news I guess we've heard. I don't actually know. I haven't been keeping track, but that's the first one that made me like, oh, nice. That's like probably a really good thing. In before Ellie's drinks are recalled. Perfect. Okay. What else? EPA toughens requirements to remove lead paint dust. Very cool. I love to live in a country that is full of poison. Arcade, a new AI product creation platform, designed this necklace. That necklace looks kind of like garbage, though. I'm gonna be real. I got nothing against AI being used in product creation. I think that rocks. But this necklace is ugly as turds, so not great. Teeth regrowing drugs? What? Oh my god, that looks awesome. Wait, teeth regrowing drugs? Teeth regrowing drugs? This would be incredible. You know, it's one of the biggest predictors of happiness in the elderly is having their teeth. So it seems really, really sad if people lose their teeth. Like, it seems like it's just really bad for their mental health. And so if we could find a way to, oh my god, the drug targets uterine sensitization associated gene 1, a protein that prevents tooth buds from forming. By deactivating it, USAG1, the drug allows new teeth to develop. It was tested on animals, including mice, ferrets, and dogs, with no major side effects. The first human trials are scheduled to begin at Kyoto University Hospital in September 2024. The trials will involve healthy adults with at least one missing tooth. The drug is safe and if the drug is safe and effective, it could be available for public sale by 2030. Oh my god. Guys, thank you. Thank you for bringing me good news. We love this. This rocks. People can have teeth again. I'm so happy. Especially in a place like America where like a lot of people don't have dental insurance and never have, and it's very expensive. And so a lot of people just lose their teeth, and it's quite sad. You know, a lot of older people don't have teeth. They don't have dentures even. They just can't eat things well, and I think that's really, really sad. And so I'm really glad that I'm really glad that they're testing this. Yeah, teeth. Annoyed Redditors tanking Google search results illustrates perils of AI skyscrapers. I don't care, man. I don't care. Who cares? Oh my god. Angelina Jolie's curls will inspire you to ditch your flat iron? I never even had one. I know, they didn't even, oh my god. They're 2 steps ahead of me. Creepy crawly spiders coming into your home. Don't kill them, experts say. Good job, experts. We got a lot of news that's related to spiders because of my particular interests, but I was mostly skipping over those because most people probably don't consider them news. Yeah! Late summer and early fall is typically when male web spinners, hoping to put their newly developed sex organs to the test, leave their webs in search of female maters. Yep. Female spiders, depending on species, typically conserve their energy and remain at their spun homes, waiting for the males to come to them, because they gotta make all the eggs and stuff, you know? There's this enormous amount of energy invested in the eggs, right? So in species where females have to go out, as well, they don't have as much energy to put into the eggs. Like, for example, jumping spiders, right? Jumping spiders, males and females, have fairly similar behaviors, despite the fact that females have to invest all that energy in making the eggs and spinning the sac, which means that females have to be bigger, right? And they have to be so that they can hold energy for longer if they find a better kill. Have you been to Malaysia? No, I've never been to Malaysia, but I've been to a Malaysian restaurant, and it was great. So that's all I gotta say about that. Killing a spider is a oh my god, Sarai! Why would you say it like that? So, did you know that female dragonflies will fake their own deaths to avoid males they're not attracted to? That makes me so sad. I don't even know who I'm sad for. It just makes me sad. So, in species like that, they have to have an incredibly high kill rate. So jumping spiders, they are incredible predators. They do a great job, right? For spiders with a lower kill rate, like for example, if you have a web and you're just waiting for things to be caught in your web, unless you've got an incredibly productive web, you have a pretty consistent amount of energy from that, which means that you probably don't have the energy to invest in both eggs and going out and finding a mate, which means the mates have to come to you. Luckily, because you're staying in the same place anyway, female spiders will just eat the males they're not interested in. That's not actually true. I mean, it's more complicated than that. So, if a female is going to eat a male, yes, it will be mostly pre-mating. People have this idea that females eat the males post-mating. Now, this behavior does exist. Worst she can say is no, falls over dead. This behavior does exist, but it's actually very, very rare in spiders. So, for the most part, it is not that the males are eaten immediately after mating. For the most part, it's that males who are not, they don't pass the test, they are eaten. Now, very often, it's a different kind of spider, and people don't realize this, right? A lot of spiders have ways to cue to each other we're the same kind of spider. For example, drumming, for the most part. So, while jumping spiders are highly visual, right, and some other kinds of spiders, ogre spiders, crab spiders, highly visual, most spiders are not very visual. They are very, very tuned into the vibrations in whatever they're standing on, right? So it's not even the pheromones. That pheromones are a bigger thing in insects than in arachnids. Not that they don't exist, but it's exactly handshake protocol. So like a mating dance, but different, they have a mating drum solo, because again, remember that orb weavers, the ancestral orb weaver was itself an orb weaver, and since so many spiders are descended from orb weavers or are orb weavers, they had to be able to read the vibrations in their web under their feet, right? So they're incredibly good at picking up these vibrations, and so males do a little tippy-tappy drum solo on the ground, and that's how females can tell this is the right kind of spider for me to mate with, and if it's not, then, you know, no harm in eating him. And since the females are usually bigger, both because they need to be able to store more energy because they have to produce all of those eggs, and because it is more useful, right, to be small if you're running around between webs, so that you don't get eaten, and more useful to be large if you're going to be storing energy for those eggs. You want to be courted with a drum solo? It can happen. It can happen. For those reasons, males are usually quite a bit smaller than females. And so, if he doesn't prove that he's the same kind of spider, right? Why wouldn't she eat him? She eats small spiders. This is a small spider. It's not even the same kind of spider. She couldn't even mate with him, right? So of course she eats him. Of course she eats him. And not if he can't get away fast enough, which he usually can. And in fact, VRs, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Because spiders don't have, like, you know, a long-term courtship, right? And this is not universally true. There are spiders that will bring each other nuptial meals. There are spiders that will court for some time. But again, there's so much diversity, right? Literally, like, more than 3 times the diversity that exists in tetrapods exists in arthropods. So, if you consider the difference between you and a frog, right? We are talking about more diversity than that, right? So, want to raid a tinier streamer? Who are you? We just started stream. Ellie, want to raid a tinier streamer? Can someone ban this person? Oh my god. Thank you, Harley. Had a huge orb weaver outside of my garage door. Yeah. She probably got pissed because he destroyed her web like 5 times. That's her job. Her job is to, has no time for promotion? No, I don't. Like, listen, if you reach out to me and you're like, hey, I have a debut this date. I think our vibes are really similar. I'm hustling and grinding. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry, but I'm trying my best. Is there any chance you'd be interested in collaborating with me on something, reacting to my debut, etc.? Of course. Dude, of course. Like, my DMs are literally open. Of course. But, if you want to show up in my stream and ask me to raid you, like, an hour into my stream, no. No, dog. That's not how this works. Kill. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so anyway, This is how you know you made it? Honestly, no, not actually. So I'll let you know, I had more of those people when I was smaller, actually. When you're, how do I explain this? When you're like in the 30 view average, when you're averaging around 30, Maui Apocalypse, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Make yourselves at home. Little Fairy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Maui Apocalypse. Maui. Oh man, you're cute. You got a cute model right there. That's a cute model right there. Followed. Nameless, welcome. Thank you for the follow. See, this is the thing, is like, yeah, they tend to target single digit, I wouldn't say single digit streamers. But I would say if you're in like the 30-ish concurrent viewer range, that's, yeah, you're sort of accessible. They see you as a sort of a place, right? A sort of a place. To how do I explain this? To promote themselves. And so when you're in the 30 viewer range, I would say is when you get the most. Yeah, of course. No, I love your profile picture. I didn't look further than that. I probably will later, but you know, right now I'm like supposed to be streaming or something, so I didn't look further than that. But yeah, your profile picture is really great. Yeah, small enough to not get swatted. Exactly. So when you're in that range and you often don't even have a mod online, etc., that was when I would get the most people coming into my chat and just being like, if you like Ellie, you'll like me. Where it's like, oh, who are you? You can't do that. Yeah, she does have a really cute model. She has such a cute model. Wait, let me open it. Let me open it actually. Let me open this up. Okay, I gotta mute it so that it doesn't start talking to chat. Oh my god. Yeah, this is an adorable model. I love it. Okay. Back to the task at hand. I would say that, no, take that back. You don't gotta say that. Yeah, after a certain number, you actually get less of that. One thing that I used to get a lot is a person who shows up in chat and they're like, hey, and she plays music. Hey, wait, do you play music? So, MT Cianuro, welcome! Thank you for the follow. How big did I get before my first mod? So, I've had Maple since like, I want to say like 3 viewers. I had like, not really. I had like 5 to 10 concurrent viewers around the time that that Maple found me and was like, yeah, the wannabe famous bots. You play piano! I play piano! Oh my god! Around the time that May found me and was like, hey, if you ever need anything, if you need any help setting anything up, I didn't even have an overlay. I literally just streamed on like a black background. So this was when May found me and was like, hey, if you need any help setting things up, I think that your content is nice and I'll be around. I want to be your friend. And so from the beginning of the universe to its end. But then May wasn't always on. Right? Your boyfriend is called Maple Bean! Wait, that's so cute! VTuber Emery, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Your boyfriend is called Maple Bean. Yeah, we all got maples. Everybody needs one. Everybody needs a maple. And to be able to play a little bit of piano, apparently. The union is pleased. So, I forgot the cryptocurrency advertising bots. No, I never got those. I think they knew. I think they knew that I would laugh at them. That I would laugh at them. For listen, whatever you think about crypto broadly, you gotta admit, if you don't believe that all the little coins are pump and dump schemes, then you are a silly Billy Goose. And that is what I will say. Invest in Ellie coin. Come on, guys, let's pump it and dump it. Where do I put the expense receipt? You play piano and drums. Yo! Ooh, you're probably better than I am at piano then. I don't really play drums. I play, I'm literally still holding the banjo. We were playing that a little bit before. But yeah, have you ever gotten the mini bots in your chat? Oh, the worst. Ellie Minibot, worst bot on Twitch. It's going to the moon, bye. Invest, boys. You only invest in streamers. Yeah, so I think that once you get past that point, once you get past like 40, I would say, concurrent viewers, that starts dropping off, and it drops off more and more. Avita Duck, welcome! It drops off more and more. I'm part of Neurocoin. Amazing. This is Financial Advice Corpa. Yeah. If you 1 banana coin, please. So if once you get past 40, once you get past 40 concurrent viewers, on average, then it starts dropping off. People stop like coming by as much. Is rating bad? Rating is good. Why would rating be bad? Bobo Trovian, thank you so much for tipping Maple. The nerders is too strong here? What? Oh my god, we haven't even started talking about anything nerdy yet. We haven't even talked about anything nerdy yet. Man, I'm amazed that comes through. Thank you. Thank you for tipping Maple. So I would say I got my next mod. We're doing this now. We're doing this now, I guess. Why would rating be bad, Ellie Viking Bot? Yeah, no. But I would say I'm probably never gonna turn off raids or put a minimum size on him. Oh my god, wait, it's the Banivator. It's the Banivator who got banned for being like, how do you feel about rating a small streamer? When it's like, I just started stream. I'm not rating anybody yet. Why did I ban you? Okay, let me explain to you why I banned you. Before my mods ban you again on your Banivator account, let me explain why I banned you. Raids are great, right? If you want to raid me, that's fine. And at the end, no, you banned them again? Ugh. No, I'm too late. Okay, well. Nerdy girls are based. Hey, thank you. But yeah, no. Obviously, they can still hear you. Wait, they can. He will return. I have no problem, right? Now, if you want to tell me who to raid, no. I'm taking an audience of a lot of people who expect a certain kind of content, right? No, I'm sorry, Wolf. A lot of people who expect a certain kind of content. And I think that's actually lovely, right? People expect say-so, clean, comfy content here. And we try and stick to that. We try and stick to that. And they expect educational content. I have content? So the deal is, often, I'm in my off time, which is non-existent, I guess it's alright to ask chat who can raid at the end of stream? No. So, for me, I am very, very careful. Yo, you're in too! I'm so glad! So for me, I spend my off time looking at smaller mods who are musicians, who are in tech, who do content similar to what I do, but are also say so, right? Anyway, I find those streamers and I add them to a little list of streamers, and then when they're on, when we end stream, I raid them. Now, if you have a streamer to suggest to me off stream, you can do this. You can send me a message and say, hey, this is a streamer that's, I think, a lot like you. They could really use a boost. I think you'd like them. Look into them. Now, if you send me that, I will watch them, and I will decide whether I think my audience would like them, but I'm not going to take my audience somewhere I've never been. I'm not going to drag a whole bunch of people to see a movie I've never seen. You know what I mean? Right? I'm not going to just take everyone to a random streamer because someone suggested their name, because we might get there and, you know, it's not the kind of content my audience is looking for. It's uncomfortable. It's not safe. A lot of people watch this, you know, with their kids, except when I tell them to put on earmuffs, which I do sometimes, right? If they were smaller, would Neuro or Evil count? Yeah, I would say that Neuro and Evil would count as the kind of exactly the kinds of stuff we would raid. I would probably not have ever raided Vettel, because he's bigger than I am, and I do try and mostly raid people who are smaller than I am. But yeah, no, I try and raid people who I think are doing something that my audience will like. Because raids aren't for me, and they aren't for that person. They're for you guys, right? Raids are what's up next, right? Imagine, right, we're on a television channel, right? You guys are watching something right now, and I want you guys to like the next thing that comes on, the next show that comes on. And I don't tend to raid people who are bigger than I am because they got it. You know, they're already fine. Yes, I did raid Numi one time. And then the one time I interacted with her after that, I was like, "Hi, I'm Ellie," and I didn't know what to say. I didn't know how to identify myself. I should have said like, "Hi, I'm Ellie. I'm building the Neurodog," but it didn't come to me in time. So I was like, "Hi, I'm Ellie. I raided you once," and she was like, "Oh," and she just left. And I was like, "Nice, great. I'll just live with that." She doesn't even remember me as gross. She just doesn't remember me. It's fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. Neuro can be less say-so, but at the end of the day, she's an AI, and I think we all understand she's working on it. We're working on it. So anyway, we need a Viking streamer who raids bigger streamers with a war cry. I'm sure that exists. Twitch is a big place. So I try very hard to only raid people who I think that you guys will be interested in, and vet people ahead of time. We did once raid someone out of nowhere, and it didn't really work. So I am pretty careful. No, you cannot just decide to guide my raid. That isn't how it shows up. That isn't how it works. You can't just show up and tell me what to do with my stream. I am pretty careful with what I do with my stream because I want it to be good. I want it to be pleasant, right? Spotman, welcome! Thank you for the follow, right? Yo, you've seen Server and other people in that circle raid other AI tubers like Burnt Malpa, yeah, and Eliza. So Minnie wasn't say so yesterday, but that was in Coconut Stream. Yeah. I think in Coconut Stream you're allowed to be whatever it is that you desire to be. Neuro is cool. You did something similar on YouTube a few years back. Cool. So for me, personally, microwave your clothes. See, now it's kind of an intrusive thought, and I sort of wanna. Now I'm kind of wondering what would happen. Warm clothes, fresh out the dryer, except they would kind of smell like pizza. But yeah, no, of course, I am not going to raid someone just because someone in chat suggested it. If you have a suggestion for a streamer you think I would like and you think I might raid, then you can message that to me, preferably via Maple, but also directly to me if you need to, and I'll look into them and I'll see. Now, if after that I don't raid them, you don't get to be like, "What happened? I thought you were gonna raid them." No. I probably looked into it and decided that they were not the right deal. What's this about nuking your clothes? I don't know. Kill the bed bugs. Guys, I don't have bed bugs. I promise. I was just thinking about it because it's like the best way to get rid of bed bugs is heat. And so I know a lot of people. I think your DMs are closed on Discord, but not on Twitter. So if you have something to send on Twitter, you can send it on Twitter, or you can send it on Discord via Maple. I don't probably think I will raid. You suggest to raid Ellie Minibot though? I don't know. Her content is kind of, I don't know if that's our vibe, right? Don't let bedbugs bite, burn them. Real though, it's the best way to get rid of them. The chemicals are not as effective. Anyway, yeah, mid-bot. So, how's the spider doing? Oh, he's dead. Rest in pieces. He is buried in the flower beds in front of my apartments. He will be missed. But, you know, that's what happens. Oh, 7 Lucian. My sweet boy Lucian. I miss him already. He was a good little spider, and I'm hoping that soon. What species was he? He was a tan jumping spider. He was a tan jumping spider found with a very extreme mating injury in my dad's car, almost starved to death. And I am amazed that I got him to survive for a month. I thought that he would die that week. But alas, do I have plans to post to Blue Sky at some point? I need to. I know that I need to. I just haven't had a chance. I've been so busy. May already secured the accounts, so at some point I will start posting on Blue Sky as well. But I haven't right now. Can the next one be named LaChance? So he is quite missed. I loved that little boy. I loved that little bug. And you gave that spider a good life. Yeah, I miss him. I miss him very much. So at some point I do want to get another jumping spider. So much. But right now I'm not really there yet emotionally. Like, I still haven't even cleaned, like, obviously his enclosure is clean. I cleaned his enclosure regularly, but I haven't like emptied out his enclosure, you know, like I haven't disassembled his enclosure because I've been having too many feelings about it. So his enclosure is still basically as he left it, on my bedside table. And once I get past that, once I get to the point where I can handle it, you know, then I think maybe. Yeah, you parked the Blue Sky accounts. Thank you, May. Thank you, May. You're so good. You're so good. Yeah, it just won't carry over when I claim the account. Oh, I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Anyway. Yo, thank you, M, for being here. Whoa, wait, M, do I follow you? Because I love pigeons and I love VTubers. Wait, you don't even have a profile picture. Are you not a VTuber? I can't tell if you're a VTuber or not. What do I do with that? It's okay. It's okay. Captain Huckleberry, thank you so much for the sub. It's your birthday. No way. One sec. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Captain Huckleberry. Happy birthday to you. And that goes for all of you. If you have a birthday, if your dog has a birthday, if your dad has a birthday, if it's your dad's dog's birthday next week, you don't gotta sub. I'll sing happy birthday. It's free. It's free. So do you guys even know free real estate anymore? I feel like that's such an old meme. Is this even something that people know about on the internet anymore? Like, is this even part of internet culture anymore? Wait. We gotta play free real estate because this is the best thing on the internet. And does PNG tubing count? Of course PNG tubing counts. Well, wait, are you PNG tuber? Let's go. Abby the duck. Followed. Oh my god, wait, I love this PNG. I love that you got a little duck mouth. I love that. Your birthday's in a year, but still. Wait. Let's see. Free real estate. Let's go. Okay. How do I play this for you? I guess I gotta go over to the gamer zone. And we gotta hide our cha-cha. We don't need that at the moment. And then we gotta go to, I think the source is called GeoGuessr because I'm stupid, and we gotta capture free real estate. Okay.
The following advertisement is intended for Jim Booney only.
It's free. Real estate.
We're giving you land.
It's free.
We're giving you a house.
It's real estate. Free.
It's a free house for you, Jim.
This is free real estate.
Well, you gotta bring furniture, but the house is free.
2 bedrooms, no rugs. It's free.
You unlock the door to your free house. We got you the real estate.
It's a 2-bedroom house. It's free. It's got a pool in the
I'm
back.
not carrying this around all day. It's for your house.
Free real estate. I'll pee my pants.
Jim, come get your damn land.
It's a free house.
Jim, I got real estate.
Jim, to get better than this.
Jim.
The house is free.
Jim.
The house is free.
It's a free house.
It's free real estate.
So
The following advertisement.
that's my favorite thing on the internet. I love it so much. I love it so much. I'm so glad. You didn't know he sounded like that. You only heard the meme soundbite. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you guys got to witness this with me. Well, wait, I have something else to show you too. While we're just showing things, apparently. I actually don't know if I can show you this. I wanted to show you, and I think you should leave bit, which is sort of in the same vein, but alas, we're not doing. This can't be too old. It's pretty old. It's Adult Swim. It's like 12 years old. This is like a 12-year-old meme. This meme, it's in middle school. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, no, I love this so much. I love this so much. So, anyway, Tim and Eric look ancient now. Yeah, I bet. So, still goated. I love this. I love this one so much. I'm so glad that we got to experience that together. Let's go back to just chatting. If you were to find this meme now, you're probably on an archaeological dig. Yeah, really educational. It's free. It's free real estate. I love it so much. This meme is clearly homeschooled. Yeah, true. Meme review. We actually did that once. We did like an old meme review. We watched Yeems. Do you guys know the Yeems? The Yeems? We watched them ages ago. It's like an old playlist of bad old YouTube memes. Yeah! Of like old YouTube memes. It's got like a bunch of stupid old YouTube poops on it. And it was like, anyway, we watched that. We watched that ages ago, so I try not to do a lot of React content because I feel like it's I don't know. I just feel like people do it so much. It feels too easy. I want to work for it, you know? And I think at the end of the day, that really is what it is, you know? Like, I really do just, that is what it is. Not the poops, not the YouTube poops. Dude, I love that. I think I'll know when I've made it when someone makes a dumb YouTube poop of me. That's when I'll really feel like I've made it. Like, I pay an editor to clip stuff and make it into edited videos for YouTube. What I need is an editor who just makes garbage YouTube poops of me. That's what I need. We want bug react streams? Yo, how though? Vettel YouTube poop? Yo, what if we edited that sometime? Guys, what if we made a garbage YouTube poop of Vettel sometime? Not just Vettel. Maybe a bunch of my friends. Maybe we just kind of go through a bunch of my friends' streams and make like a bad YouTube poop of them being like, I am garbage. I like garbage. You made it when you get YouTube poops in the special art. Yeah, real. Bo seems very poopable. Bo speaks in YouTube poops. You can't YouTube poop Bo. He already says things like, step on me, elf mama. Like, you can't. He just speaks in things that would be funny to make him say. Like, has Ellie seen that video of a spider on different drugs? Of course I have. Who do you think I am? So I've seen, I've seen, a lot of, you already have the blurbs. Yeah, true. You have to edit Bo to talk normal. Yes. Oh my god. Can you imagine editing Bo so that it sounds like, hello. How are you doing today? I had a lovely day. Thank you. Got any great plans this weekend? Right? Just, you like the drunk spiders that basically just made triangles. Yeah, triangle. Yeah, I love spiders. I mostly watch Clint videos. Clint's Reptiles is I think the videos that I'm mostly watching right now. That's what I've been into. Eastern Chaffinch, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We need a math lecture, but it's a YouTube poop of Bo giving it. Yo, we could do that. That'd be kind of fun. I'm the trash man. Yeah, that's yet another Always Sunny reference on this stream today. Hi, I'm Bo. My shower is normal and clean. Perfect. Bo, but if he was normal, part 1. YouTube poops are an art form in its own way. There was one that I actually really liked. Well, wait, let me see if I can find this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this. Ellie Minibot, Ocean Man. It was made by, I want to say this was made by, whoa, this is a short of me by someone else, and I don't know what this is. 500 years of people. Right? At least 6 generations of people. Your country's good at war crimes? Are we doing those? You know what? Knowing your strengths is half the battle, and I'm proud of you for that. I'm proud of you. Go. Who clipped this and why? Know you're strong. Why does this have views? Who made that? I don't understand. We got a few remixes. This is pretty cool. You know, I haven't actually looked up like myself on YouTube. Like, I look at the performance of my own videos, but it's kind of crazy. I honestly had no idea that there were so many clips of me. Thanks, guys. That's really sweet. I appreciate you guys. Don't do it. Ego search time? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Cashew Riz. What is Cashew Riz? We got my own VODs channel, you know? Ocean Man automaton cover. Oh, we're never gonna find this. Was it Pork Chop who made this? I think it was Pork Chop Chicken who made it, but I'm worried that I don't remember. What clip are we looking at? I'm trying to see. Did I say Cashew Riz? Yeah, I did. I don't know what that is. We dying of Ellie clips. No. I'm not gonna show my own clips on stream. That's the worst kind of React content. Coyotes are the goat. I think coyotes are pretty cool. I'm pro coyote. I really want to find this one because it's good. It's good, but I don't think we're gonna find it. Ellie Minibot, man? Jacombie. Jacomby's in this clip. If we find something with Ellie Minibot and Jacomby, this would almost certainly be the right one. It might just not be on YouTube. Oh my god, we have my ancient collab with Tenshi 9 months ago when I was still 3D. Oh my god, the pain. The pain. Oh. Yeah, so I don't suspect that that we're gonna find it. We need a cringe compilation of Ellie. That's just my clips. Bro, that's just my clips. When I was still 3D, yeah, I had an old 3D model that I was this was the model that I made before I had this model. Here, wait. I'll click on it so that you guys can see it a little. It's really bad on this stream because for some reason we decided the best way to collab is like with a black box behind me. But yeah, let's show it. Back to the gamer zone. Yeah, Cashew Rizzles be saying, dang girl, you built like a cashew. I don't know what that means. I guess it's about posture, but yeah.
I don't want to puke in his cat's litter box again.
Oh god! Why would that be where it would start? I'm muting it. I'm muting it. Don't check the comments on that one? Okay. But yeah, that's what I used to look like. That was the model that I made. And then this was the model. This was the 2D model that we got after that. And now, we're getting... It's Chibi with a normal head? Nah, it's nothing like the Chibi. It's nothing like the Chibi at all. 1984? Okay, if you were saying don't read the comments, let's read the comments. Aww! Cute! Oh, this is so funny. Thank you for the interview. I just discovered Ellie and this was helpful in catching up. Thank you for not editing out 13506. It was highly educational. Probably the litter box thing. And then this, hello, neither of us are AI. Are you both AI? Are you both AI? This is so funny. I love that. Are these virtual women artificial intelligence? But yeah, that was what it used to look like. I think it was cute still, but you know, this one's better. So but are you? No real women on the internet. No real women at the internet. Points at Butterfly. Is this AI? We're all AI? The timestamp is of my skirt flying up? Oh my god. That's the thing about being a 3D VTuber, is that as a 2D VTuber, I can mostly predict what can be shown because not everything is drawn. But as are you a girl? as a 3D model, you know, if you click something wrong, you can, I do have safety shorts, it's true, but, it's bad. It's bad. I forgot about that until you mentioned it. I do remember that happened this stream. But yeah, no, that was our model. I think it was cute, but, you know, this one's way better. And the next one will be even better. And, in fact, we have reached it. Guys, I just wrote to Dory last night about when she would want to do the art reveal, because we have hit that goal, and whenever she wants, we're doing it. So... There we go. There we go. How people thirst for computer data is beyond me. Okay. I don't know. People are silly, right? I had crushes on cartoon characters when I was a kid. You know, it's not like a new thing that people like cartoon characters. I don't know. Like this doesn't surprise me at all. I think it's funny when people are like, "Oh, the earth has gone to shame for people thirst for fake women." And it's like, from the time that someone drew a person on a rock, someone was like, "Hey, is she single?" Right? Like, come on. The data the data. Women aren't real. Of course we're into fake women. Yeah. So anyway, what are we doing today? We were supposed to be practicing for systems interviews, but I have been distractible and dumb. Let's see what I have. So I have this systems interview overview. I have signed out of my GitHub. Let's go. We are good. We are safe. That I was going through with Wolf the other day. And I'm not really sure where to go from here. So for me, where I'm kind of stuck on this is like, I want to practice systems interviews. God knows we've practiced coding interviews enough, right? We have practiced the frick out of coding interviews. But we have all of this like systems interview stuff. And homie never heard of the Venus of Willendorf? Willendorf? Yeah, I have. I have in fact heard of the Venus of Willendorf. But that was far from the first representational art we ever did. That's just some of the first representational art we have preserved in sculpture. What is a systems interview? Okay, so typically, Pyro, thank you. I guess that was in fact a distraction. So, what is a systems interview? So typically, a coding interview, did they schedule the next interview? Yes, it is this Thursday. It is this Thursday. So, there are usually two components in a technical interview for a coding job. So, the first component of, and it's not necessarily first, sometimes these are swapped in order, but typically, you've got a coding interview, which is what we've been prepping for. Sometimes that's whiteboard, sometimes it's in an IDE, where you write some code to solve a little problem. Usually, it's just kind of like a silly little puzzle, and you just write some code. And they just want to see how you think. They want to see you talk out loud while you work. And they want to hopefully see you fix the problem, like achieve the problem, solve the problem. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word solve. So the second part of this interview, the second part is a systems interview, where typically you set up a system. So they will be like, we're creating an e-commerce site. Can you design, can you architect this a little bit, right? Can you draw out what that is going to look like? So let me actually share this window really quick, and then we can go through it together, and that'll probably explain it a little better. You don't enjoy coding interviews? Your best work is in solitude? No one enjoys coding interviews. No one is like, boy, I live for the rush of a whiteboard interview. I've never met anyone. Yeah, so boxes and arrows. But so for example, in this case, right, let's go through what each of these things are. So DNS, that's where you get the domain names, where you're going to get the different information, right? So the client has access to that, obviously. And then CDN, I'm fumbling for this. Wolf, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think the CDN is the like the local cache with like, for in this case it goes to the object store. So the object store, information in the object store would be cached on servers that are geographically close to different users, so that you would be in contact with this one, contact delivery network. Yeah, exactly, contact delivery network. But what I'm describing, I think this is right. Please tell me if I'm wrong, because again, I've never done this kind of interview, nor have I done this kind of work, and I don't really know a lot about it. Yeah, okay, cool. So load balancers, they are the ones that decide which server gets which traffic, and they do this in any number of ways. You can have, and load balancers are always going to be bottlenecks, because you can't get to the web server until you've gone through the load balancer. And there are several ways that they can do this, and it could be different. Can I give the link to the GitHub? Yeah. May, if you could pin this, please. This is what we're going through right now. So there could be, and I'm explaining this, but I could be wrong. This is sort of for me asking chat to correct me because I might be wrong. Is this necessary for a job in robotics? Apparently, because my next interview is a systems interview. I had never prepared for a systems interview because it had never been relevant to my work in robotics. But apparently they want this. So this is our next interview, so I gotta study. So, load balancers direct the traffic to the correct server or whatever they're directing it to, so that it doesn't. You don't understand how proud you are of me repeating. Yes. Wolf taught me all of this yesterday. Not yesterday. 2 days ago. So I'm working on this. I'm working on this. So that no one server in this case, but anything the load balancer is distributing the traffic to, gets overwhelmed. So you can do this randomly. You can assign them randomly, which is better than nothing. You could literally go through all of them and see what the usage is like, and then assign them to the least used. But again, that's going to take longer. That's going to be more of a bottleneck. And then you can also directs to the correct server. There's only one correct server. And then from there, once you have that connection, you can stick to the same connection you have, or you can be you can have your connection like via a cookie, or you could be assigned to a new one. Then we have a number of different servers that I guess serve different purposes. We have Write APIs, asynchronous. I don't actually know what the difference between these two things would be. This is a place where I'm probably going to struggle a lot. Like I said, this is not something I know anything about. So we're working on this. Be careful not to fall into the trap of interviewing for one job only to get stuck in another. Honestly, if they want to give me any job they want to give me, I'm fine with it. At this company, I'll mop the floors, man. I don't care. So anyway, our read API, we have a memory cache. That seems good. We have a number of memory caches. And then we have read replicas. So I'm not exactly sure what the read replicas is. We have write master slave, which I guess makes sense for data duplication, right? Like for having that data safely in multiple places. Something async can be will be multiple at once is fine, but non-async would be similar to atomic, which is only one write to said resource at a time. Think bank transactions. Okay, so if I'm correct, I guess this would be the write async. Oh, we're not capturing my cursor. We should be capturing my cursor. Good lord, that's no good. Let me fix that. Let me fix that up. It's the GeoGuessr source. It has capture cursor on. Now it's just off. Okay, there we go. Now it's capturing. Wait, no, go back. Go back, sir. Now it's capturing my cursor. So, this would be good for things where it doesn't necessarily matter. You make read-only replica of the DB, that way it's easier to read sync reads. Oh man. I'm so far behind. The cursor desires freedom. I don't know what we're talking about now. Oh man. Wouldn't the interview be about robot software architecture instead? No. I would have thought so too. We are preparing for the interview we've been given. Let's hope. So, oh my god, I'm so lost. What would be the difference between the write async and the write API? I don't understand. Okay, so we have a queue. So the write async API goes into a queue, and then we have various worker services that go through that queue. And load balancers are hard to understand. I actually think that load balancers make a lot of sense. I didn't have a lot of trouble with the load balancers. Maybe at a more technical level I would, but so far I haven't. This is still helpful because we're breaking down a system and considering the edge bits. Yeah, they said it would be e-commerce, so that's apparently what we're looking at. Just tune into what we were doing, chat. Yeah, we're working through this diagram and we're talking about how we handle system design interviews. So your write API, that goes directly into your SQL master slave. Now, master slave, as I understand it, but I feel like I'm going to be wrong about this. No, the NeuroDog software architecture we could actually draw up fairly simply, and that might even be good practice. Do we want to do that? Let's draw up some NeuroDog architecture. This is going to be ugly. Let me see if I can find a way to do this in a prettier way. Is there like a flow chart make what do you call those diagrams? What do you call them? I think just directed graph online, like no account please. Flowchart. Make flowchart online. Draw IO? That feels like it's gonna make me make an account. No. I don't wanna save these diagrams anywhere. Okay, this should be good. So, the NeuroDog architecture works like this. So, we're gonna have like, let's just call it what it is. So we have our teensy here, and into the teensy go our sensor data, foot contact, IMU, Kelverax, welcome, thank you for the follow! So, no, I want to make an arrow. Yeah, that goes into the teensy. And then also, I don't know why it's got 2 lines on either side of it, but like, whatever, man. Whatever. We can leave that. And then we also have output coming from here, which goes to, why teensy? Honestly, because there was already a really, really good library for, inverse kinematics for IK for, not exactly quadruped robots, but for 3DOF arms, and these are 3DOF legs. And so it was already built to work on a teensy, and the teensy is pretty decent, and I've worked with it before. So I decided it fit on the board nicely. Let's just use a teensy. Yeah, honestly, it's not that deep. Okay, and these are our 12 motor. Right? And those are all the motors in the legs. So, this go to teensy. This I don't love how that looks. This should really like come out of there, and then we can put this here. Right? And let's get these looking a little bit better. I shouldn't get caught up in this. But like there's no good way to I want you to No. How do you get rid of a line? There we go. So, okay. Let's do this. No. God, I'm so bad at this. I hope they don't make me do this in the interview. That would be bad. Nope. Let's grab that, delete it. Sensor data! And this is gonna be, IMU, foot contact. Cool. This goes up into the teensy. The teensy controls the 12 motors, right? And now, we need, is the next round in person? No, it was supposed to be, but then they decided not to, so I don't know. I'm a little nervous about it. So, I still haven't picked out an outfit, though, for in person anyway, so it's probably for the best. Okay, so now, we're gonna have mini PC. And so, okay, can we label the lines? I think we must be able to, right? So the teensy is gonna go to the mini PC and give it how do we like label a line? Can we do that? Yeah, we can. Okay. The teensy sends to the mini PC balance data, motor positions. And the mini PC sends back to the teensy. No, I want you to go like Thank you. The mini PC sends back to the teensy. I guess, speed, direction, state. So the deal with state is that she's gonna have several states that she can be in, right? She can have a walking state, or she can have a talking state, right? So in her talking state, I wanna give her the ability to bounce, to mostly stand still while she's talking, because that's how people work mostly, and bounce while she does it, sort of like she does when she's talking. When she's talking, right? Have just like a little bit of a bob to the way that she's moving when she talks. And I think also I want her to have a singing state where she does a little dance and sort of moves to the rhythm of the song. So I think those are the 3 states that she's going to have. But we'll see. So then we also need the other computer involved in this stage is the phone. So let's make this a good deal smaller. So the phone connects to our mini PC and gives it camera. It's nice that I'm considering the entertainment aspect. Yeah, of course. So the phone is actually it's not giving camera to the mini PC. What are we getting from the mini PC? I actually think that this is fine. I'm not even sure that the phone connects to the mini PC. Actually, I think the way that I've redesigned it, we don't even need that. So now we have local laptop running Neuro. My God. Wah! Local laptop running Neuro. So this is gonna be somewhere in the conference center, wherever we are, but not on board, right? And it's gonna have this connection. Is there a way to make dotted line connections that are like networked, and then we can explain that they are dotted? There must be, right? That doesn't look right. Gren says, well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Is the mini PC on Neurodog? Yes, the mini PC is on Neurodog. So I don't even know if that's right. Do they not have like a dotted line? Figured they would just have a dotted line somewhere. Aha! I see it. Like a dotted line with an arrow, please. Nope, that's not gonna happen for us. Okay, so it's fine, because this connection actually exists between them both anyway. So, this will be telling it, state. This is actually very useful. I'm glad we're doing this. Direction, almost basically joystick control. State, direction. We can just say joystick. It's an oversimplification, but it's not that much of an oversimplification. State, joystick, the teensy and the 12 motorized feet. I mean, basically, yeah, you're not far off. State, joystick, trying to think if there's anything else we need. I don't think so. So this is gonna be here, and then we're gonna need our phone here. So this phone is gonna be her face, but it's not gonna necessarily know what's happening. State, joystick, and then we also need like, no. I wanna edit this text. Please, allow me to edit this text. How do I... If I... Okay, fine. We'll just make a new one. State, joystick, and then we also need like the robot state. Robot state going in the other direction. So for example, the mini PC knows if the dog has fallen over for some reason, and that should be going to the local laptop, right? Because that should be processed by Neuro herself. So there, now we have that. So now we have the phone. And this is on Neuro's face, but it isn't actually more connected to like the stuff on the robot. than the other PC. So the phone is sending married to my mom. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. The phone is sending camera and microphone data. And then like IMU heading type stuff. How come that one just let me like select it and fix it right away? This also, no. I don't know how to fix this. Is there like a text edit? Like there should be, right? That's not helpful. Yeah, they don't have like a text edit. Text! Hey, there we go. But does it let me edit the text? Not really. Hey, wait. Are we good? Yeah, okay. State, joystick, robot state, and then we also need heading. Okay, cool. Which is coming through the phone. So, local laptop running Neuro. And then this is gonna have, cloud resources for Neuro because she can't just run on a laptop, my god. She's a growing girl. She needs all the energy she can get. And this should just be a line. This shouldn't really be like an arrow. Okay, so then this is sending back to the phone. How do I do this reasonably? So that it's not awful to look at. There we go. That's not too bad. And what it's sending back to the phone is, Neuro's eyes, and Neuro's voice. Cool. So let's bring this out here a little bit. There we go. Okay. Not that far. Not that far. Like there. Like there. Okay, cool. Now that's somewhat readable. So that's what's going to the phone. And yeah, that's approximately how it works. Where do we input cookies? So, anyway, that's a neurodog right there. That's a neurodog. Into Maple's mouth, yeah. Is there any benefit to having both the mini PC and the phone share a wireless connection? Yes. So, they are going to be connected to the laptop, right? We can't put the laptop on the dog. I don't have strong enough motors for that. The only way that I was able to build this thing for 3,000 was to have quite weak motors. So I've had to optimize completely for weight. Now, any kind of laptop that could run Neuro, even with cloud resources, is going to be enormous and very heavy. And we're going to be talking about a robot that, I mean, even really big dog robots, even very strong dog robots, are going to have most of their weight be their actuators, right? So we don't want most of the weight to be, even if we were building something super heavy, which we're not because this thing needs to be shippable, we are not going to have most of the weight in the actuators if we put the phone on it. You're wondering if there might be interference between the phone to laptop and mini PC to laptop connections. There shouldn't be. I mean, think about how many things are connected to your computer right now, right? Calling Neuro fat. No, she's going to be sleek. She's going to be sleek and light. We worked hard. You'd love a technical Q&A from me one day? Sure. Anytime you want. So, this is quite a bit less complicated, as you can see, than anything that we're going to be drawing up for a technical interview. Severely handicapped and harpooning possibilities. So these let's actually do like a, do they have like a dotted box? They must, right? They must. Advanced? I just want a dotted box. Misk? What is this? What is this freaking stuff? Just give me like a box that's dotted on the outside so that I can see that it's just a way of grouping things and not like a entity relation UML. None of these things are what we want. Just the regular box and then you can change the settings? Oh, that'd be sick. Let's see, let's see. The line. I guess we could make the line like sort of grayish, maybe. And the fill transparent. Okay. That's probably fine. That's like not great, but it's fine. And then we would put some text. Come here, you. On the dog. So these are the things that are literally on the dog. Go to the style. Oh wait. Oh my God. You're about to change my life. Thank you. So these are the things that are literally on the dog. Oh, then we need to move the phone over here. And let's clean that up a little bit. No. Is there a way to lock them? Arrange? Nah, doesn't appear. Doesn't appear to be. So let's move that for now. Let's move this down so that we can move the phone over. Let's move that there. Okay. There, and now we move the camera info over here. Okay. So now, these are all the things that are on the dog. Should we somehow demarcate what is a wired connection? And what is a wireless connection? That might be handy to be able to see what's networked and what's literally part of it. So let's take this line, style. Now that we know how to do this, we can make it dashed. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, you actually understand. It's not hard to understand. I'm glad that these things are coming through. I'm glad that I was able to explain them in a way that made sense. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna move this over here so that we can move so we can move this down here, and I feel like that's gonna be cleaner too. And no. Gonna get rid of that. We're gonna make this go here. You from the top. What are you even doing? What are you even doing? Okay, there we go. That's so much better to look at. So this is what's literally on the dog. And the only things that come out of what's on the dog, right? We should make this line also dashed. Should make these lines also dashed. So, the state joystick, so the state, when I say the state here, I'm referring to the, state like the, well, undo that. I'm referring to the state like, the state that it's in. So she's gonna have 3 states, right? Probably locomotion, interaction, and, singing, right? On the dog sounds like an American slang term. Sounds like it's an American slang term from the 20s, like... Why I oughta watch out, mister, I'll bend you backwards over a barrel and show you all 50 states. We're going out on the dog tonight. She needs her mind boobs. Yeah, so we would lose her completely. So the deal is State being the state for like what state of interaction she's in. Joystick data being what? Joystick dating. Well, oh my god. Joystick being what? Guys, I have aphasia. I swear to God, I'm having a stroke. What's wrong with me? Okay. Joystick data being where where she's going and what direction she would move, and that'll all be forwarded from the mini PC to the oh my god. To the teensy. Guys, I'm having a stroke. Via the speed, direction, and state. I don't actually know if the teensy needs to know the state. I think actually the teensy doesn't need to know the state. I think it just needs to know the speed and direction. And the state stuff will all be controlled by the mini PC. And then the phone is kind of in its own little ecosystem, right? Where it is receiving Neuro's eyes and voice, and it is sending camera, microphone, and IMU heading. And then that IMU data is being sent back to the mini PC because it's not as important. We have an IMU on board that's connected to the teensy. We're just using the phone for like idiot checking, correcting the heading, making sure that we're using IMU right and we're getting the right data. So is Neuro gonna walk by herself? Of course she's gonna walk by herself. That's what this is. When I say joystick here, what I mean is joystick data, which is like each direction and degree of direction. That's the kind of input that we are expecting here. But that is going to be coming from Neuro herself. So we're going to show her what the camera on the phone is seeing and what the microphone input is. And from that, she is going to make all of her decisions about where she wants to walk. And that is going to be input as joystick data. And that is going to go directly into the mini PC, which will send the speed and direction to the teensy based on the state, and that will directly then control the motors. So what I want to do really quick is this arrow should be going the other direction. This arrow should be going the other direction. Let's go. I mean, it should be going both directions because we are going to be sending the motor state to the teensy so that it knows the current position of the dog. So, okay, yeah. So now it's 2-way. This should only be 1-way. Yeah. And like all of the balancing and everything will be done on the teensy. All of the IK will be done on the teensy. The mini PC will be in charge of state and handling all communications with the laptop. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I think this is pretty solid. I'm sorry, Hal. I'm afraid I can't do that. The laptop will have to follow her around? Maybe with the joystick operator. There's no actual joystick. Like I just said, there is no joystick. When I say joystick, I'm talking about a kind of data. I'm talking about a data format. We're talking about joystick data, which handles direction and degree of direction. So there is no actual joystick. It's controlled by Neuro. And we are hoping that, like, depending on where we are, unless we're in a freaking Faraday cage, it should be okay. We should be okay because it will be local, right? And the laptop will hopefully have its own like network that we are broadcasting. And we may have to get extra hardware for that, but it should be fine. I think that we should have limited lag for IRL stuff as long as all of this is on the same network in the same area. Right? So like a small GPS. Well, the small GPS is the one on the phone. We have the small GPS on the phone. There might be an actual joystick providing that data for development purposes. Yes. Yeah, I am planning to hook that up because again, okay, so my part of this is the part that's on the dog, right? So what I have to provide to Vettel, all I need to provide to Vettel is an API where he can access the state of the robot. So has she fallen over? What position is she in, etc. And what is and then he can input joystick data to make her move in the directions that he would want her to move. That eventually will be provided by Neuro. And he can input the state that she's in, and he can move her between states. And also where he can send heading information. So for my own testing, right? The phone is going to be local, so I'm just going to have the phone sending data to my for my own testing. Instead of the local laptop running Neuro, I'm gonna have my PC, and my PC is gonna be just kind of sending whatever state information I input. I'll probably hook it up to 3 of the buttons on the controller, like the literal PS3 controller that I was using for Dark Souls. Yes, the laptop will be connected both to internet for cloud resources and then broadcast its own network for the phone. Yes, that is the plan, although if it's a bad plan, like we've noted, I don't have a lot of networking experience. So if it's a bad plan, please let me know. So then I will have my literally just one of the joysticks on the controller that I will be controlling her with, and then I will have robot state and heading information. And all that time, we can literally be like across the ocean from each other, sending the microphone and camera data and seeing how she responds to it, what she recognizes, what directions she wants to go in before she has full control of the dog. And then also getting back data for the phone about like what expressions she's making, etc. So as you probably could figure out, I mean, anyone looking at her would know that she does some sentiment analysis already, right? She already has some sentiment analysis. So what I really want to add is let me move this. I think that this should also be part of that API. Be an option. I think that should also be part of that message that he sends back. I think that we should be receiving that sentiment data, and I think that it should influence posture and behavior on the mini PC. So the mini PC is going to be determining how she should be standing, etc. And I think that it should be sending that as part of the motor position data that it sends back to the teensy, so that like she can, be like, right. Dogs have a very specific angry position, and I think sentiments in French means feelings. Yeah, sentiments do mean feelings. So sentiment analysis is when you take a piece of text and you decide what sentiment that piece of text is expressing, right? And you have like a separate network for that usually. And sentiment analysis is used for a lot of things, right? If you're performing, for example, if you work at Twitter and you want to know more like mood recognition, yeah, exactly. So there is already sentiment analysis being performed on Neuro's output. We could easily perform it twice, but I think it would be more efficient if he just sent it as part of what he sends from the local laptop, from Neuro herself, and then I can... Why is there a teensy? Can't the mini PC do the same thing? Well, there are several advantages to this design, right? So let's talk about them, because I'm sure that this will come up a lot. Why have a middleman? Now, it's often useful to have a small computer that is just in charge of directly interfacing with your motors, with your sensors, right? Your input and output, right? Your mini PC isn't necessarily made to process isolation and optimization. Exactly. Your mini PC isn't necessarily made to interface directly with hardware, right? It might not be an easy place to write those drivers, whereas this teensy is made for that, right? So we're gonna have a much easier time writing these drivers, making sure everything interfaces correctly here. And also, teensies are cheap and highly replaceable, right? Because PCs are not real-time processing. Also a very important point, right? So there are any number of reasons why we would want this, but at the end of the day, the central processor will be a lot more likely to interrupt, to be more interrupt-driven than an actuator controller would be. Yes, that is also true. So there are a ton of reasons why this is the standard architecture for this. It changed into an interview. Yeah, honestly, this is probably great. Teensy can act as the subconscious? No. The Teensy is directly controlling her motors and everything, right? And it is also doing a good deal of the IK. So for example, the mini PC can tell the teensy information about position, direction, gait, etc., and the teensy will just fulfill those orders, right? And so the mini PC doesn't have to know IK, doesn't have to be doing those IK calculations, etc. That is all done by the teensy itself, right? The limbic system, yeah, exactly. Thank you for the headpats. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, I've been talking for so long, I haven't drunk anything. Let's hope. So this is a relatively simple system, as you can see. I hope it works. We'll find out. We'll find out in stages. So right now, obviously, this connection all works, right? We can communicate from the phone to Neuro. We can have Neuro say things through the phone with very, very little latency, right? Right now, I'm thinking of using, I forget what it's called. Jitsi. I was thinking of using Jitsi. It's extremely adaptable and open source. It is known for basically zero latency, especially on a local network. Let's give Neurodog skin. No! And notably, Jitsi allows you to, you're in state estimation, so embedded systems experts are a godsend to make life easier. Yo! This is all very easy to set up. I just used Jitsi. I used a lightly adapted Jitsi. I like that it's open source so that we can make sure that it's not doing anything we don't want it to do, so that we can make sure, so that our security is up to us, and we can even adapt it to the event so that we make sure that we always have the security that we need, but we're never wasting resources because, as we know, latency will kill Vettel. Or possibly make him kill me. It's unclear. So, that's of the utmost importance. So this is all running through Jitsi. So that's super easy. That's already done. That's Vettel's responsibility, and I don't have to think about it. Most of the things being sent through here are also Vettel's responsibility, so I don't have to think about it. Here's the part that I have to think about. So, this should all be incredibly low latency, obviously. This is literally just direct motor control and sensor input. What happens on the Teensy, that's going to be a little rough, right? We're doing some IK calculations, but a lot of it is pre-calculated. Like I said, there's an amazing library for this that already exists for the Teensy, which is part of why I chose the Teensy. Jitsi's great. You never thought of it being a part of interfacing with Neurodog. Yeah, well, it's always better to use stuff that already exists as long as it's customizable and works for your needs and fits your specifications than it is to make something from scratch, right? So this is all going to be very low latency. This might be a little bit less so, but probably not. I imagine that this will still be pretty fast and comfortable, right? Right? This seems pretty comfy to me, right? We're going to be sending balance data and motor positions. That's all pre-calculated as part of our IK, and we're going to be sending back just speed and direction. So that's pretty comfortable. In school, we always used Arduino. Arduino is a great teaching tool. I don't think it's really a great project tool. I think that you should figure out how to use it, make yourself comfortable and at home with it, and then you should move on to finding the right microcontroller for the right job. I think that there are a lot of projects that wind up with a Raspberry Pi or Arduino stuffed inside them for really no reason other than someone had only worked with those technologies. So school is great, but I think maybe if you feel comfortable with an Arduino, it's time to move on. You've got this. You've got this, and it's time to move on. So here is where most of the problems, I think, if we have any problems, here is where they will mostly occur, I do believe. No, I mean, the real problems are going to happen in terms of networking, but that's not up to me, and I cannot control it. So, on the mini PC, right, we're going to have to be deciding, based on which state we're in, what we should be doing. I do have some concerns about this. I have some fears that she might fall over, and we might not be able to reliably tell. ESP32 replace Arduino now? Well, I mean, again, ESP32 is also not the right tool for every single job. It's the right tool for a lot of jobs. It's a jack of all trades, like Wolf said. But you can get more specific to using what you want to use based on the task at hand. And I think at a certain point you should. And I'm proud of you. And I think it's great that you're learning it all. So, yeah, no single tool is perfect in every task. So okay, so here I have some concerns. I have some concerns that first of all, you'll notice this doesn't have any direct error correction. So Vettel didn't want to do anything with manual overrides for the dog. And he wanted to be able to, for example, hold a leash and not have like a hard stop in it walking, but just have it not be able to walk anymore because it's on a leash. So I think this is cute. I think he's right that it's cute to have it walk into stuff. But again, we're dealing with really, really powerful motors to be able to do this kind of locomotion at this size. So even with the scaled down motors, even with this thing built for safety so that it can't sever fingers anymore, it's still very, very strong. And it's still made out of pretty hard materials. I am still a little bit worried that it could do some damage to a person or item. So, anymore? Yeah. Yeah, my original design was scrapped because he told me that he didn't want this kind of processing on it, and, I was using incredibly torquey motors. I was using really, really scary, powerful motors. And I think that was pretty fun. I really liked that part of the project. I liked that she might eventually be able to do flips or something. But, I was worried, you know, with people touching her and us not being able to regulate every way that people are touching her, etc. I had concerns that she could really injure someone. So this version of Neuro shouldn't be able to injure anyone. She is the same size, but much weaker. So she can't run, but she can walk quite fast. She can keep up with anybody. And she can't flip. But I think this is still pretty cool. Etc. If someone loses a finger to her, that would just be a skill issue. I know, man. I know. She could have slammed Fillion. Well, now she can't. She skateboard. We could try and train her. You know? That's the cool thing about this system is it is pretty adaptable. You know? We could try and train her to do that. So, based on the state she's in, and the speed and direction that they want her to go, speed, direction, we should also have position broadly, because that could be determined by state as we go. But I'm not sure. But I'm gonna build it in anyway because it's a trivial amount of data to send that in addition. Contact, welcome. Thank you for the follow, and probably helpful to have in the long run. We could limit her speed? Absolutely we could. But what we can't do, if she has that torque, she's gonna be using it. Because once again, in order to lift those more powerful actuators, right, she has to be really working, right? And so, more powerful actuators are heavier, right? And so she is gonna be able to do more damage just by default, right? So, this version of Neuro will be less dangerous. We won't need that kind of detection, but thank you for the hydrate. I still think that we should have point cloud data. Now, Vettel has vetoed me several times on this, but I still think point cloud data would be good, and I think that we should have a hard stop if she is walking into people and things. But that's not my choice. That's not my choice, so I haven't built point cloud data into this. Luckily, there are a lot of point cloud cameras that interface wirelessly, so I think it wouldn't be too hard to just get a point cloud camera, hook it up to the mini PC, and do some of our processing there. But alas, it would be cool if there was a robot cat. Well, I mean, right now there's nothing that makes this a dog except that it's quadrupedal. So theoretically, you could just put cat ears on it and now it's a cat. So, anyway, the client is always right. Cries. So, this is what I have to build. This is what Vettel is responsible for. This cycle here is already working. And this little connection here is already working. I'm already receiving and sending sensor data to control the leg from the teensy. So this is done. This is done. This is not my problem. This is tremendously my problem. Nothing has ever been my problem more than this is my problem. So, that's our layout. That's our layout. What do you guys think? Any suggestions? Did I do anything wrong? Again, I'm not a skilled network engineer, and I'm relatively new, you know? At the end of the day, if you can work on robotics your whole life, and if your, life isn't that long yet, you don't actually have that much experience. More motors, more problems, true. We need to add a Nerf harpoon gun! So, again, relatively easy to interface, right? Right? For that, we would just have a wireless connection between that and the mini PC, and that wouldn't be too hard. Can you suggest a first aid backpack to immediately treat all people who get injured? Yeah. Does her tail move? Oh my god, you are so right. I forgot. There aren't 12 motors. There we go. I fixed it. When I'm doing a build stream, next time I'm doing a build stream, which should be soon, I wanted to build the rest of the legs. You will see that this is very cool. Thank you, Techno Penguin. Next time we do a build stream, I will show you the tail and the butt assembly because I think it's very, very cute. I think it's very, very cute, and I'm so excited for it. Would it be cool to put the comms protocols on the drawing? So I'm a little bit worried about that. Again, I don't have a ton of experience in security, and because there are people who would probably find it fun to try and hack the dog, as a lot of Vettel's background is in hacking, and I know a lot of his fans like that, and I don't know a lot about this, and I haven't fully decided which protocols we're going to use where. Right? The wireless connections all happen between my stuff and the stuff that Vettel is making, right? The local laptop and everything. So this being his problem, the connections to it are also kind of his problem, and he knows more about that than I do. So I'm going to be leaving that up to him because I don't want to, first of all, I don't want to, like, reveal anything that would make it easy to hack Neurodog. Coons! Welcome, thank you for the follow. And also, it's above my pay grade, honestly. Like, I don't know. That's not my area of expertise. So this right here, this is my area of expertise, limited expertise. And that's what we're making. Let's go. The dogs. DDOGS. It's so cute. Wait. I was reading to dogs, but I wasn't thinking DDOGS. Yes, she's gonna get a DDOGS attack. Yes, so, but can it run Doom? Yes, easily. So she actually has two power buttons. She has a switch on her butt, and she has a power button on her butt. And the power button, controls like the functioning of the PC and everything, right? Basically, like, is she sending and receiving orders? And the switch is just full power kill switch, right? So if you turn off the power, she will get into a, if you switch off the power, she will just power down. But if you turn off the button, she will get into a, like, compact position, right? She will squat down so that she's all folded up. And then, she will cut power basically to everything, but, like, she will still be powered, the button will still be powered. If you switch everything off, then you can, like, safely remove the battery, for instance, right? So that's the difference between the two. I imagine that we're going to use both. She has an easy, open part of her back, basically. She has small enough to fit in a smelly gym bag, yeah! Cute. So she has a, Planktosi, welcome! Thank you for the follow. She has a, the button, yeah. The button. She has a little contact panel on the top of her that can easily be removed for hot swapping the batteries, which is theoretically possible. I have two of the batteries that are going to be used in her. How heavy is the design? Quite light. If we need more battery power, it will be heavier. But at this point, she's very light. I got this design down. When I started working on this, she was going to be like 30 pounds. It was crazy. Runs on WAN! Oh my god, you're so right! Oh my god, you're so right! That's adorable. She runs on one. Someone tell server. Emergency shutdown phrase will be bad girl. No. If anyone calls her a bad girl, I'll be so upset. Don't do it. Every robot needs some kind of RGB light that turns red when the robot turns evil. I mean, the power button. The power button is RGB because I'm a silly little goose and I love RGB power buttons. They just make me happy. I like that instant feedback. You know what I mean? Crimson Void, welcome. Thank you for the follow. No one tell her she's a bad dog. Yeah, shoot anybody telling her she's a bad dog. Take that Nerf turret and just, like, shoot him right in the face. Her eyes will turn red like evils. People calling her a bad girl is why she needs a gun. I know. So, what else we got? Turns off laws of robotics filters. What else we got on here? I think that's basically everything. Yeah, depending on how much battery power we need. Personally, I think it would be better to keep her lighter, and keep one battery inside of her, just for, like, safety, heat, etc. Teo, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Ellie will take you behind the shed if you say she's a bad dog. What weapons will she have if not a gun? Nothing yet, but we're talking about it. And we're aiming for next year, as when we'll start actually interfacing. So we're hoping that I'll have this done this part all done and working by the end of this year, and then I'll be ready to work with Vettel in January to get all this working. And like I said, this part is already working. So this is the hard part. This right here, this connection, this is where all of the failures are going to take place. This is going to be the hardest part. Playing laser tag with Neuro! I was wondering if she would be able to chase a laser pointer. Right now, and like I say this as someone with tremendous respect for Vettel, I think that we both make each other better engineers. Like, I don't know. I learn a lot from talking to him. I hope he learns stuff from talking to me. I don't know. But he's one of those people where like I am not worried about like critiquing his designs, and I'm not worried about him critiquing mine because we both have a lot of respect for each other as engineers. We have very different disciplines, and I really like that. You know, I really like that he's not afraid to tell me like, Ellie, no, bad idea, and I really like that I don't have to, you know, mince words around him. I'm not scared about ruining his confidence. He knows that he's good. He knows I know that I'm good, and it's really nice. It's a really good thing to have, honestly, and I kind of miss it. I feel like I haven't had that kind of friend where you can just be like, no, bad idea, next. You know, it's nice. So, yeah, design criticism is amazing when it's not malicious. Exactly, and it's just like it's very instant. It's honest. I really like that about our friendship. So when we're like talking about this, it often I think looks more adversarial than it is. But we've had a lot of arguments about the design of this thing as we've gone through it. And I think that the design is better for all of them, but we haven't necessarily come down on everything yet. And there are some things where, for instance, I think that his visual interpretation on his model needs work. Like, and I think that that's not an unpopular opinion, and I think that he also kind of knows it, but I think right now we are way over relying in this design on Neuro's ability to process things that she sees. I think that he needs to work on that. You know? I think that that's one of the weak points in her design. I love the IRL streams. They make me so happy. But I am not the first to note that she has some trouble identifying what she's seeing. And that might be fun for content when she's riding around on someone's back. But if she's deciding where to go and reacting to the real world, you know, I think that's something he needs to work on. And so that was part of why I wanted point cloud data, right? I wanted point cloud data because I think that right now, the camera, it's not quite good enough. The way that she processes camera data. So we'll see. He is quite sure that he can get it there, and I have seen him do harder things in less time. And I have a lot of faith in him. But I do think that as of now, the camera data, the way that he's processing it now, it won't be enough. But you know, we'll get through it. We'll talk about it. I'm not concerned ultimately, but I am concerned with the state of things now. Like, when I look at this, I think my biggest fear is that she won't really be able to meaningfully navigate. Yeah, billion-dollar companies have been working on machine vision for decades, and it is not a solved problem. No, it's absolutely not. What it is, though, is a problem with a lot of smart people working on it, which means there are a lot of libraries available to us. That'll help, it's raining. You climbed into the sink. Well, we don't have any, like, I guess that would be a humidity sensor. We don't have any humidity sensors on her or anything. We can add further sensors as we go on. I have extra, so on the main board, I have like arbitrary sensor input-output lines built in so that we can theoretically add more sensor input in the future that's being read in by the teensy. But that's expandable. We haven't expanded it yet. Hey, Bo! Yo, we're working on it. We commissioned the noted emote like you guys wanted. And the pigeon VTuber, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh. I hope you become VTuber soon. I hope you gain the courage, strength, and emotional well-being to become VTuber soon. Thank you so much for the sub. Nerd doesn't need to be good at navigation, she just needs to be funny. Well, here's the thing. I think it's funnier if she's both, right? I think that there's a lot of humor to be found in her failing to navigate. Bo, it's so good to see you. Bo, it's so good to see you. When do you want to hang out, by the way? I think there's a lot of humor to be found in that. I don't think it holds up as well as the humor of her actually being able to navigate. You know what I mean? Like, I think there is more to be found. How expensive would a LiDAR system be? LiDAR systems, I mean, depending on the quality of the LiDAR, depending on what you need it for, can be super cheap. And by super cheap, I mean in the scope of robotics, right? This whole thing is $3,000. That is insanely cheap in the scope of robotics. $3,000 is not cheap in the scope of, for example, a haircut. So all of these things are relative. But when we talk about, like, we could do LiDAR. We could absolutely afford LiDAR, and it wouldn't be hard to interface. We could plug it directly into the mini PC. However, Vettel doesn't want LiDAR because he doesn't really have a way to interpret LiDAR data with the model he's using. He would have to build something completely separate to process LiDAR data. And I understand why he doesn't want to do that. He also doesn't think it's strictly necessary. There are a lot of companies right now devoted to the concept of pure computer vision as, like, guiding, right? Guiding for, yeah, when we weren't making progress on Twitch plays. Exactly. Imagine that, but without input on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, LiDAR next bot. Wait, is that like a pun? Are you doing a LiDAR pun, but with LiDAR? I love it. I love it. So, we could theoretically have LiDAR on this thing. He doesn't want it, and I understand why he doesn't want it. You know, we don't have a good way to make use of it right now because we want everything to be controlled directly by Neuro. Wakuzi, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Yeah, LiDAR is mostly helpful for precision. So I think most of what we would get from LiDAR, we would get from a good stereo camera with point cloud, right? I think that we could get most of the data that we would want from LiDAR that would be useful for this use case where we don't really care if she walks into stuff. I think that we would get most of that from point cloud data, which we can get off of a very cheap stereo camera. Again, relatively, right? Like we're talking like $100. So thank you for the hydrate, Goldie! Could you put LiDAR guardrails on the mini PC and respond to Neuro? Yes, but and that is a backup. Vettel and I have discussed that. He doesn't think it'll be necessary. He likes the idea of her walking into stuff. And it doesn't bother me tremendously. Okami, welcome. Yeah, Connect Dog, right? So if we were using a stereo camera to produce point cloud data, I think that would be my move for this project. But yeah, he wants Neuro to be in complete control, and I really respect that. I really like the fact that this is just an extension of Neuro, right? It has the same outputs that she has, right? It has the same kind of moods that she has, that it can respond to things with. It just has locomotion. And Neuro is already plenty curious, and I love the idea of this. I think that this could be a really, really cool project in AI autonomy, and I really want to see where it goes. With that said, I have my doubts about her ability to meaningfully interact with the world when her only real input right now is camera and microphone data. She's very good with microphones, but if she's appearing in public, there are going to be so many voices. Oh, Bo, yes, let's get you on. Let me finish discussing this because I don't want to be like talking over you while I talk about this. But in 5 seconds, I'll call you, okay? I worry that she will not be able to parse out different voices, separate them out. I worry that she will possibly even interpret her own voice as one of the voices in the crowd, even though the filtering is very good. I still worry that with so many people in the room, have you ever had a phone call, while you're in a crowded room? It could be kind of hard. Maybe I could connect an extra wireless mic. Yeah, it's a possibility. We might have to. I think that the phone mic will be plenty good, but we just don't know. Her behavior in a crowded space is going to be pretty unpredictable. I don't think that her camera vision is really there yet. Her ability to see through a camera is really there yet. Omega Kun, welcome! But Vettel and I both have a lot to work on, and I'm excited to work on it with him. I think this is going to be really, really fun. I've been working really hard on it. I've redesigned this thing like 3 times at this point, and I think I really like what I've settled on. Can we attach a mini ballista? Talk to Vettel. Ask your father! So phone cameras have decent detection capabilities. Yes, but we are not going to be sending the phone's detection for several reasons, which I will walk you guys through if you want. Will I walk with her before a test run? Yes, absolutely. I'm going to take the dog on a walk. You think I'm not going to take the dog on a walk? You think there's a chance in frick I'm not taking this doggy on a walk? What I really want to do is, like, have this done when I go on the UK trip, which is like totally unrealistic and not going to happen. But imagine, couldn't an Xbox Kinect for an additional visual awareness? Well, okay, so an Xbox Kinect is useful often in robotics because it is a pre-built bundle of useful sensors, right? And among those sensors are a stereo camera, which does point cloud data, basically. So when we're talking about adding a stereo camera, we're adding the internal components of a Kinect. I wouldn't probably add a full Kinect because we don't need everything on the Kinect, but I would certainly consider adding a stereo camera for point cloud data if you had a way to process it. I would love if I could take her on the UK trip, and we could take her for a little walk around London. Imagine how cute it would be if me and Server and Minnie took the dog for a walk. Imagine how cute that would be. I would die. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. The Kinect was horrible in school. A lot of people have used the Kinect to great success. I've used Kinects for a lot of things. Anything that involves skeletons, the Kinect libraries are really, really good. So if I were doing skeleton recognition, I would almost certainly decide to use a Kinect. I actually use a Kinect in my own full body tracking system, right? So you guys know I have hacked together full body tracking, and the way that it auto calibrates is with a Kinect. So anyway, Kinects are really good for skeletons. That's the best thing that I have used them for. I used them in a telepresence project I did. I've used them for a number of things. I don't hate Kinects. I think they're pretty cool. They get overused maybe a little bit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to BRB really, really quick. I wanna grab an orange, and then we're gonna come back and talk to Bo, and we're gonna hang out with Bo. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Let's go. Okay, we're calling Bo. We're hanging out. Hello!
Hey.
It's good to see you, man. It's been too long, and last time we hung out, I was still like physically shaking, and I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You've been busy with a lot of stuff. You've been hanging out with everyone and doing things and building things and
Dude, this is the busiest I've ever been in my life, and I am a messed up little workaholic. I've literally never been this busy in my life. Like, from the moment that I get up to the moment that I go to bed, the only time I am not doing something, like working, like on something, is when I run, when I'm literally running, and when I am in my 15 minutes allotted for sleep time videos before I fall asleep.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's
That's
a lot. I'm dying
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say take a little bit of a break, but I don't think that you would do that even if I asked.
I don't have time, man. Senile, welcome. I don't like. I literally don't. Between the NeuroDog project and all the covers and everything I need to be like commissioning and on top of, and the amount that I need to be streaming and the dog. I feel like I said some things twice, and I feel like I'm even forgetting some things. But yeah, no, we have to do like a song a week. What about eating? I eat while I do other things. Yeah, we're doing like a song a week. We are applying to 5 jobs a day. We are streaming for 8 hours a day. We are studying for those interviews. We are working on the dog, which I try and do at least an hour a day, but it doesn't always happen. And it mostly concentrates on like, this is the day that I'm doing the dog, and then I just spend a whole weekend day working on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds. I think that's more work than I probably have ever done in my entire life.
It's more work than
To be
I've
honest
ever
with
done
you.
in my life. Like I swear college wasn't this hard.
Hireathons are just different. You said something, but you've been crushing all the goals you set for yourself.
Yeah, oh my god, right? I can't believe it.
Yeah,
I'm
you've been
I'm
doing
really
great.
excited. I'm really excited. I just make sure I'm keeping healthy. I'm trying. But the thing is, this is by definition a limited activity, right? So I feel like it's okay to be I even ate a chicken nugget. I feel like it's okay to be like a little bit unhealthy during this time. Like maybe I wouldn't normally treat my body like this, but we are going to do it for a limited amount of time, and that's it's like when you like run, I mean, in my case, a half marathon because I'm not very good at things. But for people who run a marathon, that's not something strictly healthy, right? It's not really what your body is made for, and it does a lot of damage to your body. You're in a lot of pain the next day. It takes you a little while to get better, but you know that it's something limited. You're not running marathons every day, and so it's fine. So this is kind of a marathon of work, but that's what we're working through, and I'm pretty confident that I can get through it. I don't think I'm gonna crash. I don't think I'm gonna burn out. If I feel like I'm getting to a point where I can't keep it up, I'll let you guys know, and I have a lot of faith that you guys will be understanding. Wessex Bears, welcome! Thank you for the follow. But I'm okay treating my body a little bit differently from how I would normally treat it over the course of this situation, because that's what this is, We're doing a challenge together, just like a marathon.
There you go. I cannot wait to see. You're gonna have to send me footage of NeuroDog when you're testing. You're gonna have to
I'm
do
so
it. Okay?
excited. I'm so
As
excited.
one of your oldest friends, I'm requesting this.
Yes, and you will have it, So I'm gonna be building the other legs on stream this week. As for the body, I still, I need to figure out, because every time I've tried to test print these and plastic mold them together, it's turned out awkward. It doesn't quite work. So I'm trying to figure out how to get these actually right, because she's very long. She's a big girl, and I need to. I can't 3D print it in a single piece. So I'm working very hard on getting that together, but might take time. Might take
I got a
time.
question.
Yeah.
When you go take Nero for a test walk, are you gonna let Nero talk to people? Like people on the streets gonna be like, "Hey, what is this?"
Well, I
Are you
feel
gonna
like
let
I
Nero say something?
shouldn't.
Well, because I feel like people are gonna be like, "What is this?" And then I'm like, in my mind, I could see Nero being like, "Hello," or like, you know what I mean, or saying like, I don't know, like running into a tree somewhere over and over again, saying, "I do not understand what's going on," or something like, you know what I mean? And they're gonna be like, "What is this?" And you're gonna be like,
That's the thing, is I'm worried about being recognized, So either I think I go full Ellie, I wear my Ellie dress. You've seen my Ellie dress, right? I have a
I don't think you've showed me it.
Oh, I'll put it on stream. I'll show it on stream. Let me find it. I think I just sent it to Wolf recently. I have like literally the Ellie dress. It's I wanted to do a cosplay thing at some point, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Excuse my socks. They are embarrassing. As everything about me is, truly. Save image. Okay, saved, and now we go over here. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I swear every other streamer has like a better way to show images on stream than I do. So that's my Ellie dress. I have the dress. Tell me when you
Oh,
can
it
see.
looks good.
Right? Isn't it cute? So the
Yeah.
thing is, if I were to wear the Ellie dress and like my antennae and just take her for a walk and wear a mask, you know, that could be kind of cute. That could be kind of. We could just do that, and then anybody who saw me and knew who I was would just be like, "Oh, that's Ellie, duh." But
The angle that you've taken this picture makes it look like you're grabbing someone by the throat and lifting them off the ground.
I've got you now. Tell her she's a good girl or I'll kill you. Just need the wig, yeah. I don't know. I just tie my hair up, I think. POV, you told Neurodog she's a bad girl.
Wait, you know what this? Have you seen the video of the guy that's like, it's like POV, you're a frog, or like you were a time traveler and went back in time to the Garden of Eden, but you disguise yourself as a frog, and the guy's like, "Oh, hello, Mr. Frog.
Right, Chef
You're
Uncle.
not supposed to be here." Like that, like that's what this kind of gives me. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah. So, hi.
will you be able to pick up Nero Dog? Is she gonna be light enough that it's like gonna be easy to just like pick her up, move her around, or is she gonna be like a when you have to go pick her up?
Well, I'm weak because I'm made of chicken wire and balsa wood. But for
Uh-huh.
normal people who are strong, it won't be a problem at all. So Vettel won't have any problem carrying her anywhere she needs to go. I brought this up as an issue to him. I was like, I'm worried that she's gonna be like too heavy to like conveniently transport places, and he was just like, "What are you talking about? Based on the weights you sent me, she's very easy to carry." And I was just like, "Fine, dunk on
heavy is
me
she?
about it. Fine, dunk on me about it." She's gonna be about like 20 pounds,
Oh,
all
Ellie,
things
that's
included.
that is.
Shut up!
Now listen, Vettel. Nero Dog's gonna be really heavy to pick up. Okay, I don't know if you're gonna be able to handle it. 20 pounds is a lot.
I hate it here. I'm going home. Shut up!
Crazy.
You're expecting white hair like the VTuber model. Someday when I'm grandma. Someday when I'm grandmother, I will have white hair.
So, so what do you think about doing for the test walk then? If you're too scared to let her talk to people or
Well, what I'm scared of is just like being,
recognize, is that more?
yeah, and like out in public alone. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
if I'm recognized.
Okay, say less,
and-
Ellie. I'll fly up there and we'll walk Nero
Yo,
Dog together.
really? Thank you. Because
I actually would. I'm
you-
being so real with you right
you're
now.
honestly like a great security guard in that respect.
Yeah, I
Plus,
would
it'd be
go up
nice
there
to
and
have
I'd be
somebody
like,
with me.
yeah, I'd be like, please, sir, don't make me have to. I can lift up a 20-pound Nero Dog.
Shut
you don't want to know
up!
what I can do to you.
The bouncer, the bouncer.
I will go up there if you genuinely want someone. Like I
mean, that would be
have some
super fun.
disposable income, and I think it'd be fun to hang out.
Dude, I should have painted the white heart on my chest. That would have been so much cuter. But dude, that would be awesome. I would love that. I mean, listen, I want you to come up and hang out anyway. Of course, I want you to come up and hang out for this. But yeah, no, I would be a little bit worried. As you can see, I'm very small, I'm breakable, I'm fragile, and you know, just in case anybody sees me, those aunties that we were talking about earlier that'll let us know that we've made it. What if I encounter an auntie and they're just like, "You're Ellie Minibot," and then they just deck me in the face and they're like, "That's for
They wouldn't get the fucking
being
chance. It would be
dumb."
like slow motion, and I would see the hand go, and then somehow it would like activate like a second,
Very
like a third
anime,
or
yeah, you'd
16th
just, like,
instinct.
stop
Yeah.
it. You just like stop the hand with your hand, and there would just be like a shot of the hand, and then like a shot of his face with the lines, like he doesn't even know what's happening yet. Very
Yeah,
very anime.
and then it'd
I
go.
love it.
It'd make that like boom, like noise. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
talking about? Like when the time. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. No, I would not. I would actually kill someone.
That's for insulting cake.
wait a
Why
minute.
would you kill someone? Why would you say that you would kill someone? Why would you kill someone?
No, if
Nothing
I were you,
personnel,
I would be
kid.
Very upset.
Nani?
Really? I wouldn't
Why?
actually have killed him, but
No.
I would be very upset. I'd be very upset. I wouldn't
Yeah,
want
I
anyone to
don't
do
think
that.
you would kill anybody. I don't think you would kill anybody, right?
That's what I wanted to hear. Plausible deniability. Anyways,
I think you would kill anybody.
by the way, I have another complaint.
Yeah?
You going, yeah, the trip with Cerber and Minnie to London, like that will ever happen. Like, How many times are you gonna say like that will ever happen to something, and then like every time you said that, it's happened?
Okay,
When
so
will you learn
first
that
of all,
these things are very, very real for you?
first of
These
all,
things are going to happen.
I don't want to assume that kind of thing. But second of all, and maybe more importantly, I don't think I'm gonna have Neurodog done in time for that trip. Like, if that trip does happen, you know, Neurodog isn't gonna be in a space to be completed until like January, right? So what I'm worried about is like, if the subathon is gonna run out unless we hit that goal. Like, okay, how do I explain this? If we hit that goal before the subathon runs out, Neurodog won't be done in time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but what, do you need Neurodog to go on a trip with Minnie and servers?
No, I was just saying, like, I would love to bring her, but I don't think she'd be
Right.
done in time for the trip.
But you can still go.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go, but imagine
Yeah,
if we could
okay.
bring her. Wouldn't that be fun? Getting the batteries overseas. I know. I think the thing to do would just be to order those batteries to Cerber, to her, and then she would just have them when we got there, and I would just ship the dog sans batteries, and then use the batteries there.
Okay, see, I was under the impression that you were like, I can't go unless Neurodog is done. And I was like, no, you should definitely go. This is a big opportunity.
No,
this is a
absolutely
cool
not.
thing.
We're going either way.
Yeah.
DJ Day, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're not gonna ship the energy. We're not
Did you
gonna
hear
ship
what you
the
just said?
batteries. What?
We're going either way. You are going. You're right. It's
Shut up.
happening.
I mean,
It's
if we hit the goal, we're
happening.
going.
Let's go.
Yes, they are. They are, Lipo. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh God.
You have to send me pictures, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Take some.
Yeah, I'll send.
What's that one
I'll send,
thing?
I'll send
the
cool
one
pics.
thing that British people always do. Big Ben isn't actually the tower; it's the bell inside, right? Can you send me a picture of the Elizabeth Tower thing? What is it?
I thought he was the clock. Perfect call.
What?
Thank you so much for 10 gifted. Giga Chad. Can we get Banana Chat and chat? Perfect call. Thank you. Perfect call. Thank you so much. Whoa, 43 NTT.
It's
Oh my
happening. We're
God.
going.
We already have a banana emote named after 43 NTT. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. 43
We're going to
NTT.
London.
Banana Chat. Can we get some banana hug as well? Because I believe it is named after 43 NTT. Yeah. So many banana chads.
Wait, where did this banana thing start from?
I don't freaking know, man. They just started doing it. I gave them access to all of Blurp. I was like, oh no, what if they start redeeming things that are sussy? And instead they just started redeeming minion stuff. So it's all like banana, banana, banana. And they just like really, really wanted it. And I told them that I would make them some banana emotes. So that's what we did.
You know chat reflects streamer, right?
We're dorks? Is that what you're saying? I already knew that. I already knew that we were freaking dorks, man. Welcome to Dork Town.
Do you like
population us? No. No, because I'm not a mom on Facebook.
I'm just wondering where they got it from. Is all, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Dude, the
Figured maybe you brought
bozos
up
are so
Minion.
freaking cute. I can't get over it. The new bozo art, like it makes me proud to be a bozo man. I liked your old ideas. I liked your old concept, but this, it just feels so right. Whoa! Oh my
There
God!
you go.
Quinn, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Quinn, thank you. Oh my God, can we get more banana chads in chat? Giga Chad, banana chad, whatever you got, whatever you want in chat. Yeah, the bozos are so freaking cute, dude. They're so freaking cute. Oh my God.
I know, I love them. It really brought everything together.
It really did. It really did, dude. The code bug plush is gonna.
Oh yeah, how's that going? Have they gotten back to you on that? 'Cause you blew the
Yeah.
the thing out of the water. You got it right. It's going through.
Oh, I should have left the dress reveal as a sub goal. That is so true. I should have. Yeah, Honey made the bozos.
Ellie, you're so
Aw, thank you. Let's shumi hee hee. So right. We blew them away. They were so impressed with us, but they haven't finished the prototype yet. When they do, they will send it to me for approval, and I will show you guys. And then from there, they will. You don't understand why I complain about my hair color? What color is it? What color is it?
Call me meatball.
I'd call it dirty blonde is what I'd call it.
Okay, well, here's the thing about my hair that bothers me is that if I call it blonde, people are like, no, actually, it's brown. And if I call it brown, then people are like, no, it's blonde. And
Call it dirty blonde.
everything
Call
in
it
this
that.
image is like really desaturated for some reason. I think it's just the lighting, but like it's quite reddish. It's quite reddish as we've seen in the hand cam streams. And that's the thing, is that then also people will be like, oh, ginger. I don't know what freaking color it is, man.
It's dirty blonde.
Just call
It's
it
dirty
black,
blonde.
yeah.
That's what it's called.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I've never heard of dirty.
Yeah, dirty blonde is like brown and
would you
blonde
play
mixed
the one?
together.
Well, I guess it's that then. I don't know, man. So
Yeah.
anyway, that's what color my hair is. I never
Yeah.
know. But like, yeah, it's always sort of hard to describe, and I always feel like it's adversarial. Like whatever I say, people are just gonna be like, no, you're wrong.
Yeah, see, dirty blonde is usually a catch-all for not fully blonde mixed stuff. So
Yeah,
it's
okay.
like, yeah. So it's just kind of like you can say, yeah, I'm dirty blonde, and they're like, oh, okay, because they can't really argue with you on it because it's a catch-all, and they're like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
So-
So that's what I've always. Well, I mean, you know what my hair looks like. You've seen me.
Yeah, I've seen you.
Yeah.
And it's
I was,
not what I expected. I expected you to look exactly like your avatar because I'm stupid.
Okay. Does that mean that I'm
Filthy,
ugly? Is that what you're
stinky
trying to
blonde. No.
say?
Nah, dude, I was actually shocked because the way that you talk about yourself, I expected you to be very like average looking, but nah, you cute.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
I mean, you were like dying
Curls
at the
my hair and
time.
kicks my feet.
Shut
yeah,
up.
I was.
You were like dying at the time. You were in a hospital bed. But yeah, no, I thought I was surprised. I sort of expected you to look
My
kind of dweeby because you always talk about looking dweeby.
my favorite part about me showing myself was Shimibi going, "What are you doing? Why are you doing this? What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
it."
why
Shimibi
was
like,
she-
"What are you doing?"
That was so funny. That was so funny. The way that she was just like, "No, Bo, once you do this, you can never go back." Like, why was she
And I'm
so
like, I
worried
literally
about
don't care. I'm like, I don't care. I
Like,
don't
bro, I'm dying.
care. I might not see you guys again. I'm doing it. Let's fucking go.
Yeah,
Like-
I don't know, man. You looked way more like you look like a popular kid. Like I didn't expect any of your features. You look like a popular kid. It messed me up.
I'm thank you for saying that because I was very ragged at times. I was like,
You were very ragged. Yeah, you
I
did
was
look
very- my
exhausted
beard was like
and pale.
all like messed up and not like not like trimmed or anything, and like it was bushy, and my hair was all ragged, and I had like bags under my eyes, and I was like, hey
Tousled,
guys.
Bo. Tousled. Windswept.
I was like, this is what I look like. And you're like, wow.
Yeah, I was surprised. It wasn't what I expected. Because I feel like all three of us just kind of like type that we just like talk to each other all the time, and we're just like, I'm a nasty little guy. I look like frick. I look like garbage.
Just to clarify to everyone, I don't think I've ever said I'm a nasty little guy to my friends.
Okay, but
just so everyone-
I have. Fat Kids for the win. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, we are at a level 8 hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Giga
Guys,
Chud.
only level
Banana
8?
Chud. Hmm?
Only level 8? Where's level
Shut
10?
up,
We
Bo.
can round
Shut
it
up,
up.
shut up,
Come
shut
on,
up,
guys.
shut up,
Hey,
shut
we
up,
want to
shut
see that London trip,
Shut
don't
up,
we?
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
Hey.
shut up, shut up.
Let's see that London trip. Let's see it.
But like all I feel like all three of us are often like Shumi will often just be like, I look stupid, I look dumb, you know, and like
Yeah, but that's
same.
the demons, you know?
Yeah, that's the demons.
That's the
Asian
demons that come
Dragonfire,
out.
thank you for the sub, and thank you so much for the bits. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the demons. So Shimimi always is like, I'm a little goblin, I'm a little this and that. And I don't know, I feel like I don't talk about myself a lot. Like,
Well, no,
feel
because
like
when
I
I was working on your model, and whoa,
there we go!
oh my god,
That's what we like to see!
Aquaflux,
We're
thank
going
you
to
so
London,
much for
baby!
50 gifted. Holy shoot.
Woo! We're going to
Holy
London!
Giga
let's go!
Chat! Aquaflux, thank you! Thank you so much for 50! I am not over it. 50, Bo.
Guys, only
50
a
is
level
crazy.
12 hype train?
Shut up, Bo. Shut up. Digital, welcome! Thank you for the follow! But I don't know. I mean, like, when I was, oh, we can't see the timer! Ah! Actually, we don't even need to show this anymore. I can make it go away. Let me find it. Gone. She's out of here.
Oh,
She's
7.
out of here. So, when I was working on your model, you were like, yeah, he's like loosely based off me. And I was like, oh, nice. Okay, yeah. And you were like, that's why he looks so average. Because I look super average. It's very average for me because I'm average, whatever.
I am. I feel like I'm average. I feel like I'm an average guy. Like, I don't feel like there's anything too special about me, you know?
I don't know, man.
Like, in terms of
Above
looks.
70 hours again. Yeah. In terms of looks,
Yeah.
look, I don't
I've
want to
been
be
told that
weird. I don't know,
No,
man.
you can say it. You know, you can say it.
You're a
I need
very
this ego boost.
handsome person. You're a
you, I needed
very handsome person. I feel like that's not even controversial. Ellie Bob, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 5 gifted.
I needed this,
Oh,
Ellie.
thank you. Yeah, our Boshi is an average. No, I mean I was surprised, but like, yeah, no, I don't know.
No, thank you.
You're quite handsome. So
Thank you.
I sort of suspect at this point, and like I had the same experience with Minnie and Cerber, where like before the Tread Rain, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
Tread Rain, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, this will keep me going for the next year, this ego boost. Thank you. Thank you for this. I needed this.
Every time I meet a VTuber, every time I meet one, I'm like, but you said you weren't pretty.
Yeah, dude, isn't that so true? Like,
Why?
I feel like every VTuber is like,
Why are all the
"Oh, I'm
VTubers so
ugly,"
hot?
and then you meet and then you see them and you're like, what?
I
You're like,
swear.
you're gorgeous.
I
You're
swear.
like, what is
the-
wrong with you?
The average VTuber is hotter than the average face streamer. Why?
100%.
Why would this be
100%, I agree.
true? I don't understand it. And yet, every single time I meet one, it's just like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. I do
You're
look
gonna be
like a
my first
gremlin. I got a
VTuber I
face like
meet.
Nigel Thornberry.
Stop. Don't say that,
It's true,
Ellie. Come
though.
on.
It's true though. JT
No,
Butcher,
it's
thank you so
not.
much for 10 gifted. Giga Chad Banana Chad, let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, JT Butcher. Thank you so much.
You're going to be the first VTuber I'm going to meet IRL, right?
Wait, really?
Yeah, I haven't met anyone else. You're the only one that I'm going to be able to, like, meet in person. I haven't met anyone.
Really?
Yes, I haven't met anyone in person. You're going to be my first VTuber friend that I'm going to meet in person.
Maybe it'll be Buki. Honestly, it'll probably be Buki because like I'll be driving, right? If we go pick you up, I'll be driving. She's the one
Right.
who's gonna run into the airport to fetch you. So it's gonna be
Okay.
Buki. It's not even gonna be me.
Well, it'll be you in spirit. Hang on, wait. I got to let my dog back in. She's
Oh my
barking.
God, Bo with the dog problems every time. Yeah, Buki's gorgeous. Like stupid pretty. Like, oh my God, like scary pretty. Like model pretty. It's dumb. It's dumb. Bo doesn't just walk into random VTubers IRL. I don't know. I mean, like, I've met VTubers IRL. I feel like they're just around places. Also, I probably shouldn't be talking about that. I probably shouldn't be, like, saying that. That's up to her to share. I didn't say anything
Okay.
about how she looked. I just said she was really pretty. Because she is. She's,
By
like,
the way.
stupid pretty. Yeah?
Bo with the dog problems. I heard that as I was taking off my earphones.
Real.
Listen, during the day, it's my responsibility to watch over Maple, and then when my roommate comes home at night, it's his responsibility to watch over her.
Everybody
We're
must
like
have
a married
Maple.
couple.
With
Okay.
joint custody. With joint
Mhm.
custody of your beautiful child. Bo's dog is so good. So good.
She's so cute. She's so cute. She has like, I don't know. She's the kind of. I feel like bulldogs are sassy. You know what I mean? Or like pits. Like they just have this sassy look to their eyes, and it's like they're always judging you.
My mom's dog is like a mix of everything, but she's got a lot of pit bull in her, and she's got just like the sassiest little like expression that she does. It's so good. She trots up to you very proud of herself, and she just like rolls onto her back so that her tummy is
Aw.
exposed, and she just looks at you like, do the thing.
Yeah, my Maple doesn't walk; she prances. Is the best way I can describe
Yes,
it.
the
Like,
little prance. I love it so
she
much.
prances everywhere, and I'm like, who? Like, you came from a shelter. Why are you acting like you're a royal dog? Like,
She
where
is
did
a
this
royal
sassiness
dog.
come from?
She is a royal dog.
Oh yeah, my dog's full name is Maple Reese.
I love that you
I
gave
always
her
call
a
her
proper Southern lady name.
We only call her that if
Now
she's in
listen
trouble.
here, Maple Reese.
Now listen here, Maple Reese. Now y'all listen, all right?
It's so
Y'all can't
good.
be going out there making a ruckus now. You're gonna get the neighbors now mad at you.
The fact that she has
she's
the
a good
two
dog.
name thing, the two name thing. I am not Southern, but I always wished I was, because I have a very cute middle name, and I always wanted people to say it when they say my first name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love that about Southern names. I love that Southern girls get to have two names and you say them together.
Yeah, I feel like it's not a common thing anymore down here in the South. Like
Really?
I feel like I haven't met like a Mary Ann or a Mary Sue or a Peggy Sue or anything like that. And like I have some family members that go by things like that still.
Yeah, like older.
Yeah. Yeah, they're older. They're like in
That
their
makes sense.
40s or something. Yeah, and they go like by Mary Sue or whatever. And everyone calls them that. But I don't really.
It's so cute.
It is, right? I feel like they should bring it. I feel like there should be like a revival of it at the very least, like a Mary Sue kind of thing. I don't know.
Ooh,
Isn't that also a thing where? Where did that come from?
Mary
In
Sue?
writing with Mary Sue? Like, is that not what it's called? No.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. Mary Sue
Yeah,
as
where
the
did that-
self-insert. I don't know. I have no idea. It doesn't seem like it would have been a very popular name.
Right. Yeah,
Maria
like, I
is one of
wonder-
the most popular American names for women, but not because it is so common. Largely, like it is quite common, but it largely has to do with the fact that there is much more diversity in women's names than in men's names. Typically, people tend to give very traditional names to boys, and less traditional names. They try new names for girls, which means that there is a lot more diversity in women's names, and so Maria is a very common name for religious reasons, and therefore kind of defeats that trend. And so it's not really because so many people are named Maria, it's just because there is so much diversity in women's names. Like, the number of women named Maria compared to the number of men named the most common men names, it's not even close. So anyway, kind of interesting. Star Trek fanfic is where Mary Sue came from. Interesting. The more you know.
Wait, really? From Star Trek fanfic?
Yeah, apparently.
How interesting.
I guess there must have been a very popular fanfic or something, but yeah.
Was it? Wait. Oh, I want more context to this. What do you mean? Wait. Yeah. Was there someone called Mary Sue in a Star Trek fanfic?
I
And
would
everyone
imagine,
was like,
yeah. That
everyone was
sounds
this
like it.
sucks, and it made fun of it.
Whoa, Math Build! Math Build,
Let's
thank you so much for
go!
10 gifted! Oh my god! Banana Chad! Banana Chad!
You know, I've never met another Bo.
You've never met another Bo.
Not spelled my name, my way at the very least. Like, we had a
What
kid
about when
in
you
our
hang
school
out with Bo
called-
Burnham?
Oh, you think?
Yeah. What about
That'd
when you
be so
hang out
much
with Bo
fun.
Burnham? Yeah.
That would be so much fun. In our school, we had another kid named Bo, but it's spelled Beau.
Oh, like
Yeah.
your beau. Like that's my
Yeah.
beau.
So I had the one that people use to say body odor. Wait, Bo is your real name? Yeah, I've said this before. Bo is my real name.
Yeah, we're both stupid that way. But Ellie is a nickname, so it's not that revealing. But yeah, it is stupid. Because when you start VTubing, you don't think like, well, Vettel will raid me someday and then 900 people will be watching me, you know? So like,
Yeah.
it doesn't occur to you that you should be more careful and not... The time that I got mad about was I called my dad and I had primed him, right? I had prepped him. I was like, I'm gonna call you, I'm on stream, don't say my name, etc. Don't say anything about like where I live, you know, don't say where I went to college, right? Like be
Yeah.
smart about this. And I called him and he answered and he was like, hey Ellie, and then he was like, oh, and it's like, Dad!
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't have to worry about it, because Bo is my real name. And so when I called my mom on stream, my mom was like, hi, Bo. And I was like, hi. And I don't have to worry about it because, like, my name's just actually Bo. So, because I saw someone, she just made a clip of where I called my mom and I told her to tell embarrassing
Yes!
stories.
Oh
Did you
my
see
god, that
that?
was so good. That was so, of course I saw it. Whoa!
I
Grella!
Yo!
Grella!
Oh, thank you so
Grella,
much.
Grella, thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Let's get
Let's
banana chat in chat!
go!
Grella, thank you! Grella, thank you! Let's go.
Dude,
Yes, Bo.
I
Your
forgot.
embarrassing stories.
About the part where I took the baseball during a baseball game and set up on a hill. And did you get that far into that?
Yes, of
Where, Yeah,
course.
where I told it I hate him and he's a stupid bastard.
You're so good, dude.
I was
Go
actually a
ahead.
menace.
I wish that I had more menace stories. If I called my parents and I was like, "What's something embarrassing I did?" Maybe with my sisters, but they would never come on stream. But like, I already know what they would say. They would just be like, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying
I
it.
was like, I wasn't gonna say. I was like, do I interrupt her? Is she about to
Yeah, I'm
actually
not
say
saying it.
I was like, I sat there for a minute. If we were in person, that would have been me just staring
On the
directly at you,
precipice.
being like, Ellie.
But yeah, no. Go ahead. Yeah, you were a little menace child.
I remember we talked one time, and I was like, yeah, if we met each other as kids, I was like, do you think we'd be friends? And you're like, I
Yeah.
think we would be. And then like, I hear these stories, and I'm like, I feel like your parents would have hated me if I knew you as a kid, because I feel like I would have got you in trouble a lot.
First of all, I cared about whether I was in trouble a lot more than my parents did. I had very supportive parents, and they cared that I got good grades. They cared that I had a good future ahead of me. But in terms of getting in trouble, I mean, I've talked about SisterBot. She got in trouble plenty.
Yeah. I just feel like I'd be a bad influence.
She hit a teacher in the face in 5th grade and got like perpetual detention.
Oh. Yeah,
And my parents were 100% behind, like, well, if it was for justice, you know? So.
Well, it serves them right.
It was, in
Well, there you
fact,
go.
deserved. I will say, this teacher was in the process of, like, basically bullying a special needs kid, and my sister
yeah,
just
so fuck that
smacked her
teacher.
straight in the face.
Good.
And, you know, so my parents wouldn't have been mad if I was getting in trouble, I think. They also were very, very lax. Like, I never had, like, a curfew or anything. I was maybe, like, maybe I had too much freedom. Like, all of my friends were dudes, not because like, oh, I'm just not like other girls, you know. No.
Yeah,
It was
I'm
just because
different.
like I knew guys through the activities I did. I wasn't really
Right.
great at making friends. I only really knew someone if I did something with them for years, and in that case, you know, it was really mostly just robotics. And so like most of my friends are people I know from robotics. So anyway, self-imposed curfew, that is true. I was always very careful about my bedtime because sleep is important if you want to do well on tests, and boy did I want to do well on tests.
See, I didn't give it. We were the complete opposite. I had a curfew because my dad knew if he didn't give me one, I would have just not come home.
Yeah,
Like I would have just kept wandering around. So
why
it
wouldn't
was
you?
always
It's a
'cause there
school
was
night,
always something
though.
to do. Yeah, but I want to go to school anyways. Like, you know what I mean? Like I didn't really care about school. I skipped school a couple of times, but like, you know, I used to. It was the curfew was, you know, the lights go on at night, the street lights. That's when you have to come home. That was my rule. And then, oh my god, I just had to. Oh, did your father ever tell you the thing where like if you ever got in a fight, just come. Like my dad said he wouldn't get mad at me as long as I won.
What? No, my dad never told me that. That was not a thing that happened.
That was the rule that he had. He was like, "Listen, you get in a fight, I won't be mad. As long as you come back home a winner." And I was like, "Okay."
What the frick? No, this may surprise you to learn, Bo. I was never in a fight, nor was I in much danger of ever being in a fight. One time I got beat up by a couple girls.
What?
But I didn't even fight back. I was like, as long as I don't fight back, the school can't classify this as me doing something wrong because I was obsessed with doing the right thing. So I just kind of let him hit me.
Well, time to go find them. We gotta hunt them down.
They
we
broke
gotta,
a
we gotta get
rib.
vengeance. Oh my god, yeah, we gotta go break their rib now.
More
we gotta be
importantly,
like, remember?
I had this special turtle keychain that I loved, and I kept it with me everywhere I went. And they threw it into the lake, and I never got it back.
Not
So-
the lake.
I know that was
I'll buy
the
you another
real
one.
sad part for me.
I'll buy you another one. You want me to get you one?
Thank you. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
I'll do it. I'll look on Amazon or like Oh, wait. Would you like a wood one? My uncle's a wood carver. Maybe I can get him to do like a cute little turtle like
Wait, really?
tiny thing. And yeah,
Dude, that would
you
be
like
so
that?
sick.
Okay, I'll talk to him soon. I'll see if I can get him to get like a cute little turtle keychain, maybe like a little wooden one, and I'll bring it to you when we meet
You
up.
don't have to do that, but that's so sweet. I would.
But you're my best friend. Why
Shut
wouldn't I want to
up!
do that?
Oh, thank you.
You
You're
are
very
my
sweet to me.
best friend, Ellie.
I don't blame these girls. I know them both now. One of them was they were both in pretty hard places. One of them was processing something really, really tough that I obviously won't talk about on stream. But
Right.
she got out the other side and she figured herself out, and she's now studying to be a therapist. She's really, really
Oh.
nice. And then the other one, as far as I know, she got kicked out of college for doing some things that you can't do. She's
Cool.
never really fully had herself together. It seems like she's never really figured that out, you know? She's in a hard spot. But I know both of those girls. I know what they're up to now. I'm not even at the time, you know? Even at the time, I think I sort of got what it was about.
I don't think I've ever been in a fight either. I've been close to getting into a fight, but I've always talked my way out of them.
Of course you have. Yeah, honestly, you're a bard, right? Like your strength is talking.
I have legit talked my way out of getting
Weaponized
my ass beat
yapping.
at least 3 or 4 times in my life. Where I've just been like, fellas, listen, do we really want to do this?
Come on, guys, let's talk about it first. I mean,
Come on, fellas, we can talk about it. And most of the time, they like honestly, they're just be like, yeah, I'm the asshole. I fucked up, guys. Listen, I'll be the first to admit it. What do you want me to do? Make it right. I can make it right. Like, you know, and they're like, okay, do this, and I'll do it. And then like normally I get out of it. So I've been backed against the corner a couple of times where I'm like, oh god, am I gonna have to fight? But I'm always like, yeah, the hassle's never worth it.
It's my birthday.
Come on, guys, look at me. What could I do? I'm just a little guy. Come on,
Advantage
guys.
over his checks. True. Yeah. No. Bo's incredible at that. I think that if I'd worked harder on it, I probably could have talked my way out of this.
You know, I feel like anyone can. I feel like it's just you got to know. Like, I feel like a lot of times people don't want to fight. I feel like they just want to be placated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a lot of people just want to hear that they're right, and if you don't have as much of a pride to be like, yeah, you're right, they'll normally just be like I've never found a reason to have like my pride be so valuable that I'm gonna get my shit kicked in about it.
Yeah.
Like I don't care.
This is I'm too prideful, man. It's a problem. It's really bad. Like I can't make myself just like let someone be wrong about something. Like I'm so bad about it. I'm so bad at it. Like even if it's like your boss's boss or something, if they just say something that's like super wrong, everyone looks at each other and everyone is a mature adult, and so they can just be like, okay, moving on. But me, I can't do it. I have to be like, actually.
And everyone's like, no!
Dude, someone was wrong about dinosaurs at the company picnic. That was like the next hour of my life. It's so freaking annoying. I want to bully me for it.
Have you ever, I think my favorite thing to do is when someone does that is to go, okay, to them, and then just
you
like,
do that to me all the time.
Like, even if they're completely right, just hitting them with the okay automatically just invalidates everything. I feel like it's such
so
like an easy response. Like, I don't know why it's so funny to be like actually it's this. You just go, okay.
Okay.
And then you just move on. It's just so like, wow.
I think the funniest thing is I'm so condescending about it when other people do it. I'm like, oh, cringe. That's so annoying. Like, who cares about that?
Yeah.
And then I do it and I'm like, this is for justice. So freaking annoying. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Someone was wrong about the lyrics of a Bruce Springsteen song and I went after them.
Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes I've noticed a lot, like there's certain moods that I can kind of tell when you're gonna do it.
Wait, really?
Like, yeah, I can kind of tell because like, so I feel like it's the tone of your voice sometimes, and also like if you're doing something, like okay, when you're just chatting and you're talking to your chat and everything like that.
Yeah, I can
kind of tell from the tone of your voice or how you're engaging with them if you're gonna do like an actually, like if you're in that quote unquote combatant kind of like stance where you're gonna be like you're wrong to someone and be like you're an idiot. Read. Like I can feel it in my bones when you're like, okay, I'm gonna go after this person. So I'm always like, It's just a different vibe. There's a different vibe about you where I'm like, okay, Ellie's ready to fucking fight today.
Dude, I swear, it's literally just my meds. Like, I want to say like 3 hours after my meds are kicking in, and then there's like another like burst of it at the end of the day when you get your like last bit of it.
Yeah.
I am like ready to talk for 50 minutes about anything. Like hey guys, have you ever been curious about like aqueducts? Let's learn about aqueducts, you know? Like I just like my brain just focuses like a laser beam. And then the rest of the day I'm usually pretty normal. But like in that span of time, I am a freaking missile.
Yeah, you are. I've seen both sides where you've been like, actually, you're wrong, and I'm like, okay, okay, that's fine, Ellie. You know what? I mean, and you know, the worst part about it is
Yeah.
that I want to argue against you with it, but I know you're right, and that's the part that hurts the most.
Yeah.
Like I know 90%, or not even that, 98% of the things you're saying is like almost always correct. So when you're like, actually to me, I can't even be like, actually back to you because I know you're right. So I'm like, thanks, Ellie. I just have to like.
See, that's the thing though, is you can because you have not just like absolutely ruined your life with your stupid pride, whereas I have.
Yeah, I just okay and move on. That's exactly what you got to do. You
Yeah,
gotta
just
okay, Ellie.
move on. I gotta
Yeah.
get better at that, man. I gotta get better at that.
I think you're fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be honest.
But like, there's so many kinds of like cringe, stupid behavior that I do that I'm also like, why would you do that to other people?
Like what?
Having like really hard and fast opinions on like, this is the right tool for the job and I won't hear any argument, right? Cringe. No. There are a lot of tools, you haven't used all of them, you don't know, right? Things like having to correct someone who's wrong about something trivial and irrelevant. No, you don't have to do that. That is not necessary, nor is it pro-social. What else?
No,
I
think
love
the
this.
tool-
This is just Ellie names everything cringe about herself stream.
Only the best when you're talking to your best friend, Bo. I feel like the tool thing comes from like maybe if you use something for one thing for so long, people don't really like change kind of stuff. So you're like, no, this is the right one because it's just the one that you've always used. You know what I mean? It just feels more comfortable, and so you feel
Yeah.
very passionate about it.
It's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. I am a little bit the cringe. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. Will Bo be there when Ellie drinks? No. Unfortunately, that is.
I wasn't invited.
What? Shut up, Bo. Shut up. You don't drink.
I would drink for you.
You don't drink though. Like, oh my god, the fact that you're like, oh, I wasn't invited. You don't drink. So
Guys, they hate me.
you drank like once, didn't you, when you were on that horrible
Yeah.
date where you were kidnapped?
Yeah, and I got wine drunk.
How was that? What were you like?
I felt sick.
Yeah, I have a
Is-
bucket in case I puke.
Yeah, I felt sick, and I was like, it's like, "Ugh," and I was just kind of like sat there on the side of the car, and I was like, I want to go to sleep, but I know if I do, I might wake up a place
You're
I
gonna
don't
wake
want
up
to
in
wake
her
up.
basement. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
and so I was like, I
Bo
need
got
to
straight
stay
up
awake.
date napped. Bo got
True.
date napped. You wanna tell the story, Bo? Because there's a lot of people saying what in chat.
Oh, okay. God, I haven't told a story in a hot minute, so
Let's go.
hopefully I can get the details all right again. So, I wanted to use a dating app because I figured, you know what? Hey, I want to put myself out there. I wanted to, I wanted to go and I don't know, mingle a little bit. So I got a dating app, and I was using it. Made a little profile for myself, whatever. And I got a couple of matches here and there, but I was kind of just going through, and then I got a match with someone that was, I can only describe her as the most beautiful woman I think I've ever seen in my life. She was gorgeous and like way out of my league, right? And so my first instinct was, well, this is a catfish for sure. But in my mind, I was like, on the off chance that it's not. Imagine though, right? And she seemed to like a lot of the same things I liked, and it was pretty cool.
Like what?
I was like, okay, you know what? So I was like, I'll take a risk on it. So we talked and we made a plan to go meet up somewhere. And I'm the one that set up the place, and I picked a restaurant that my friend worked at. Because the idea was that if it was a catfish, what I could do is I would go there early, and I would go into the back kitchen with my friend, and I would stay there, and I would look at the diner area so I could see when someone came in, and I could tell if it was actually them or not, right? So that way, if it was a catfish, I could be like, okay, I got catfished. See you, man. I'm going back home, kind of thing, and cancel it, right?
Buster, welcome. Padmeister, welcome.
That was what I did. A little weird, I know, but sometimes in the heat of the moment, you don't make very sound decisions. But so I did that. I went to the restaurant with my friend, and I was back there, and this girl walks in, and she looks exactly like the profile, and I was like, oh my god, I think that's her. And I was like, oh my god, I think she's real. So I messaged, and I was like, hey, are you at the restaurant? And she was like, yep, I'm here. I'm waiting for you. And I was like, oh my god, it's actually her. So I was like, oh my god. So I go out through the back. I walk around. I go down the street, and I walk back up, and I pretend like I just entered the restaurant. I'm like, oh hey, and they're like, oh hi, and I'm like, this and that. So we this was kind of like towards winterish fall, kind of right about now. It's a little cold,
what time
right?
of day? I've never been clear on this in the story.
We started in the morning, so probably around like 11 is what we would say. So and it ended
11.
by evening is when it was done. So so I walk up and I'm like, hey, and all this stuff, and she's like, because we set up beforehand like a date plan, right? And assuming that weather was good, we would do the date plan. It was go to like a zoo, a botanical garden, and some wine tasting at a place. Pretty cool date, right?
Yeah.
So it's a little bit cold, so I'm kind of bundled up, and I meet up with her and stuff, and we're talking, and it's all going really, really well. And she's like, yeah, I'll drive us to the place, because that was the plan that we made. And I should have been the one to drive in hindsight, but I was like, you know what? Hey, get to save on gas. Might as well let her drive, right? So
wait, so she wanted to drive. That should be a red flag. I feel like if someone is insisting on driving, that's a red flag. No matter who they are.
Yeah.
Like no one should care, right?
Well, I've never done any of this before, so this was unique for me. So
Yeah,
I didn't really
okay.
know the red flags or like what to look for, right? So we get in the car, and we're talking, we're yapping, like we're laughing, making jokes, things like that. And we go down the road toward the zoo, and I'm like, it's a little cold today. I don't really think I want to go to the zoo. Maybe we'd go somewhere else, like, maybe like a movie or something like that. And the car goes silent. I mean, like, you could hear a pin drop kind of thing. Like, it goes quiet. Like, the smile on her face vanishes in an instant, right? And I'm in the side with her, and I'm looking out the window because I was just watching stuff go by, and we were just yapping, and I didn't even realize until maybe, I don't know, probably about 30 seconds pass where there's just no talking whatsoever. And there's just nothing from her. And so I turn around and look at her, and she's just staring straight ahead. And I go, well, there's some movies and stuff like that. And she goes, you don't want to go to the zoo? And I'm like, no. And then she presses on the pedal just a little bit harder. And the car kind of lurches a little bit, and it goes just a little bit. In fairness,
why wouldn't you want to go to the zoo? The zoo is the freaking coolest. But also, I understand that you have bad taste. So continue.
Okay, thank you, Ellie. So the car goes a little bit faster, and I'm like, oh, maybe the speed limit got up. And she's like, why don't you want to go to the zoo? And I'm like, oh, it's just a little bit too cold is all. And then another little press on the gas. And so the car goes even faster. Now we're going probably 20 over the speed limit right now. And I'm like, okay, this is a little weird. So there's like a moment where like I just stare at her face, like as my brain is trying to socially process what I'm witnessing and what's happening to me, right? So I'm sitting there and I'm staring at her, and I go, you know what? Actually, I think a zoo would be great. And she goes, oh, thank God. And she takes her foot off of it and takes it back to the normal speed. And she goes, because I've been planning this. I was up all night planning this, and I have everything set up to like meticulous schedule, and it would be really, really upsetting if we didn't get to go do it. And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, that sounds great. I'm like, yeah, okay, wow, I don't want to ruin your schedule or anything. And she's like, okay, thank God, because like this is really important to me. I want you to know it. And I'm like, okay, yeah. Yes. I'm like, it's really important to me too. And she's like, yeah, I knew it would be. I knew you would understand. So now I'm sweating a little bit. Now I'm like, okay, I'm in a situation here. I'm in a predicament, if you will. So we arrive at the zoo. It's pretty cold out. Like I'm bundled up, and it's like there's a strong wind blowing through, and it's bad. Like there's barely anyone at the zoo right now. And we get there, and I'm like, well, I got to use the restroom. And she goes, okay. And I walk towards the restroom, and she walks with me. And I go, yeah, I'll be right back. And she's like, okay. And so the bathroom works like this, where it's it's the bathroom where it has like the divider wall, and then you go to the guys go to the left and women go to the right or whatever, and it's like that. And so I go to the left, and I use the restroom, and I'm in there. I'm low key panicking a little bit. And I'm like, okay. I'm texting my friend. I'm like, listen, man, I think I've got myself into a predicament. If I don't make it back, remember that girl's face. And he's like, yeah, man. And he's like, because he doesn't take. Listen, we say this shit all the time. So like, we joke with each other. So he doesn't take me seriously. So I already fell on that plan. So I walk back out of the bathroom after I get done using it, and I almost run head first into her because she is not just waiting on a bench that like looks at it. She's waiting at the place. She's waiting at the stall. So I like run into her, and she's like, oh, and I'm like, oh, hey, and she's like, okay, you ready to go? And I'm like, yeah, let's go, right? So we go to the zoo. We look around. She tells me about how this thing is an ape and not a monkey because it doesn't have a tail and things like that. Like corrects me and whatever. And it's cool. I got to see a gibbon. That was pretty cool.
Gibbons are sick. Gibbons are one of the
Yeah.
best. See among gibbons? Oh my god, chef's kiss. If a zoo got gibbons, I'm going to that zoo.
Exactly.
As a
exactly.
zoo connoisseur, if I'm even just going like for work somewhere, I'm getting in a zoo trip. I never go any city
100%.
that's got a zoo without going to that zoo, even if the zoo is sad and weird and unethical. I can't wait to travel and see the zoos, man. That's the best
It's
part
gonna
of
be
traveling.
great. You have to send me pictures when you do.
Mhm.
So we go to the botanical garden. I go wine tasting, and I figure out that I actually hate wine. I feel bad because this was like a local orchard, and they were like, and everything here is locally grown. And they like give me a sample, and I have to like not gag every time I like take a sip of one of them. And I'm like, oh, this is so good. And I'm like, and it just tastes fucking awful every time. And I just keep eating the crackers, not realizing that those are supposed to be palate cleansers. And I'm just like eating the crackers that they give me. And I'm like, this shit's good though. I eat the crackers. And they're like, yeah, that's supposed to be palate cleansers and stuff. And I'm like, oh, so I have no idea. So anyways, I get a little bit wine drunk. I'm a little, I don't know if I would say tipsy, buzzed. I don't know what the proper word for it is.
Mhm.
But I'm not feeling 100 right now. So, I'm already like, but I can't go to sleep, So the date finally ends, and she's like, well, where do you want me to drop you off at? And I'm like, oh, drop me back off at the restaurant. And she's like, are you sure you don't want me to drop you off at home? And I'm immediately like, no, I don't want you to know where I live. Absolutely not. And I'm like, it's okay. You can drop me off at the restaurant. But she keeps like pressing it. She's like, are you sure? Are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, I don't want you to walk all by yourself. It's cold and it's getting night. And, it's going to be really cold. And I'm like, no, that's okay. I'll be good. I'll be fine. I got a friend that works at a restaurant. That's a mistake. I shouldn't have said that. So now she knows I have a friend there. So eventually she relents and she pulls up to the restaurant parking lot. And she's like, that was a great date. And I was like, yeah, it was. And I go, well, I'll see you around. And I go to step out of the car, and she grabs me by my wrist, and she basically yanks me back into the car, and I fall back into the seat. And she goes, can you give me your phone number? And I go, oh, and so I'm panicking. And now I'm like, yeah, I'll give you my phone number. And so what I do is I give her my friend's phone number because I'm a good friend, and I do that. So I give her my phone number. I go, all right, well, I'll see you. And I go to step out again, and she yet again grabs me by my wrist and yanks me back into the car. And then I always remember this moment because she stared me dead in the eyes, and she didn't type it into our contacts list on her phone. She typed it into the dial thing, like the key, like you're about to call. And she looks at me, and she presses the phone, like the call button, and she stares at me. And I'm looking at her in the car knowing full well my phone is not going to ring. And we just sit there and we stare at each other, and there is no ring in the car. There is no ring. And I sit there and I look at her and I go, that's crazy. I'm like, you know what?
Get out of there!
I wasn't thinking. I gave you my friend's phone number. That's what happened. I'm so sorry. I was thinking about my friend.
There's no
And
way
she
you
goes,
can
"Oh."
sell that.
She goes,
Dude,
that's okay.
Ain't no
Give
way
me
you
your
can sell
number.
that.
No, she knew. When she goes, that's okay. Give me your number, is what she says to me. And this time with a little bit more stern of a voice. And so this time I actually give her my phone number, and she calls it, and it rings. And I go, oh, all right, well, I gotta go. And she's like, all right, hey, I want you to know this night really meant a lot to me. And I think we have something. And I go, oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'll see you around. And she's like, see ya. And so I close the door. I go into the restaurant and I immediately beeline it to the back where my friend is working. And I'm like, dude, I have made a terrible mistake. This lady there's something not right. And I'm terrified. And he's like, what are you talking about? He's like, what's wrong? What went wrong? And so I tell him all that. And as we're talking, she's still sitting in the parking lot. She hasn't left. She didn't pull out and leave. She's just sitting in the parking lot. And we can see her.
Yeah, dude, you're
because
late to your wedding.
I apparently so. I wasn't aware. And she's like looking into the restaurant and like waiting, right? So, I am like, I can't leave. I can't go back home. I can't walk out because she's gonna see me, and I don't know what's gonna happen, right? So I'm sitting there back with him, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna get off my work shift here soon. My car is parked behind the restaurant because it's employee parking. So what you can do is you can go there, we can get in the back, and I'll drive us out here, and I can drop you off back home. So I'm like, thank you, man. So I don't go out from behind the restaurant. I stay there. And my friend claims that she eventually pulls out and she backs away. But what happens is that she goes down the road and then she comes back up the road as if she's looking for me, assuming I left out from the back and she didn't notice that I left. Like she is looking for me up and down the road right now, trying to figure out if I've left already. And I don't know doing what. I don't know for what, but she is patrolling the roads basically. Because we keep seeing her car appear, then going away and appearing and going away. So my friend's work shift finally ends. And then I sprint out to his car and I jump into the back and I lay down in the back and like on the floor. And he gets in and he pulls out and we drive and he's like, you're okay. He's like, it's fine. It's fine.
You're
And
not
then
okay.
he's like,
It's not fine.
yeah, he's like, listen, I don't want to alarm you, but her car is about to pass us. Stay low. And so I'm like, okay, and I'm like staying low, and then like I see like because it's getting dark, so I see her headlights kind of go over the car, like as I'm like hiding, and I'm like, ooh. And so he drops me off back home, and I delete the app, I delete everything, and I make a point to change my number, but the worst part is that I avoided it. Now, my friend said for a month or two, this girl kept appearing at the restaurant and asking if the person
So
that knew
freaking
Bo was
scary.
working here. She was like, "Yeah, Bo said he had a friend that worked here. Is there a person here? Is that person here?" And everyone was like, "Nope, we don't know a Bo. No, sorry, we don't know who that is. Like we've never we don't know who that now." And she's like, "Oh, okay. I guess I'll try again tomorrow." And they're like, yeah. And she's like, do you know what their work schedule is? And they're like, no, we have no clue. We don't get to look at that or kind of thing. And so it was like for a month or two that she did this. So I changed my number. The moral of the story is I'm never using a dating app ever again. And that's the story of when I got kidnapped and held hostage for a date.
I live in fear of this because this is the thing, Bo, is you're like, yeah, I'll be your bodyguard. And then you got kidnapped by, listen, how much do you think this person weighed? Like, just estimate.
They couldn't have weighed a lot. It had to be like maybe 120, maybe somewhere around
and
there.
You were offering to be my security card, and you got like straight up murdered by someone weighing 120 pounds.
But this is different. If I'm protecting a friend, that's a different thing. All right, it's
Yeah.
my own well-being that I'm not paying attention to.
Oh, that's so real, though. Bo, if I had those symptoms, you would have Googled them and you would have been like, it's diabetes, you need to go to a doctor immediately. It's only because it was you that you were like, yeah, sometimes you just like drink 6 Yoo-hoos and then puke.
I mean, listen, it happens sometimes. Sometimes it happens, you know? What can you do? But yeah, no, that was the story of the one time I used the dating app, and I'll never use one again, and I learned my lesson. So yeah, that's how that happened.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It was a hell of a date.
Ukrainians,
Tell you that
welcome. Ophelia Sakura, welcome. Andric Barton, I'm so sorry I missed your raid. Welcome everybody, welcome raiders. I'm so sorry. I was so tuned in to Bo's story that I was like, I wasn't even looking. Every time it gives me fear. I feel that fear in my soul. I just like what do you do in that circumstance? Like, people talk
You
about
just
how, like,
smile
oh,
and you
you
go.
hitchhike, that's so dangerous. And I've hitchhiked a lot, and I've never been in a situation like that one, man.
I think, you know, there was two different things that played. Yo!
Captain Kerbal! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Banana chat and chat. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
We're on our way to the
so
UK.
much. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Well, we got an
figured that
ankle reveal first. We got an ankle reveal, and then we've got
ankle reveal.
I don't remember what is after that. What is after? Let me pull up my own goals. Hireathon. Let me look over here. Hireathon. There we go.
Take it up by hobbies, dude. Wolf, I salute you for that. You know, keep doing that. Keep the grind up. All right, it's not worth it, man.
Yeah, Wolf got banned on Tinder purely because his friends made a meme account and then they memed too hard. They memed too close to the sun.
No.
And he got banned from Tinder.
No.
Oh, we got ankle
classic
reveal,
friend.
and then we've got I would make a I would rig for VR chat the teeth model. Have you seen the teeth model, Bo?
No, wait, what is this?
Oh, let me find the teeth model. I don't know what I did with it. Let me see. I think it's just in my downloads. Let's go. Let's go. Where is my teeth model? Where is my? Here it is. So this, I would rig it for VR chat, and I would make it a VR chat model, and I would use it for a stream.
That looks like something you see in Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, I love it, man. I love it so much. It's Azuri's proudest achievement. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be incredible, man. Toe rigging, yeah. I can rig the toes to do what my fingers do, and then I'll just like give it a horrible little walk cycle, and I'll make the mouth just like open when I talk, and then I'm gonna not make the eyes point where I look because I think it's better if they just have physics and they just roll all around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was pretty ominous when it rolled around and then immediately locked and looked forward. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little.
Yeah, maybe
ominous.
they'll look forward when I'm walking, and then when I stop walking, they'll just like wobble like googly
Roll
eyes.
around, yeah, that's what you should do. 100% agree.
Yeah, and there's just gonna be jiggle physics on everything. So that's
nice.
That's gonna be my new VR chat model. If we hit that goal, I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be great.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
You'll be skipping that one. Reasonable.
I got the model that you made for me to work in VR chat.
Yo, nice.
Yeah,
dude,
so
I said
I'm
I would do that for you. I'm sorry, I didn't get on
it's
that
okay.
fast enough.
I had my friend Rack do it for me because you were busy. So I asked her if she could do it. She was like, yeah. So I got it working. But
heck yeah! Wait, did you ever get
yeah.
that new model? Weren't you gonna get the modded 3D model?
The modded 3D model? What are you talking about? My new one?
Yeah. Wait, did you have it already?
What are you talking about? My new 3D model that I'm gonna get, like my new design and everything? No, not yet. No, it's still in the works. I feel like we're not talking about the same thing because you're paused and you're staring off like distantly as if you're thinking about something.
I'm trying to figure it out. So there's the model that you have, there's the 2D model that you want to commission, and then there's the 3D model that I thought you were already commissioning.
Yeah, which I have commissioned and it's being worked on.
Yeah, okay, cool. When will that be done?
I'm not sure actually. I haven't really got an ETA for it just yet. But it's being worked on. I've seen some pictures. So it's definitely being worked on.
There you go.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that when it happens, I'll be able to get like a debut trailer and everything, and do like a big debut for my new model.
I'm so excited. I am so excited, man.
I can't wait. I hope the new design everyone likes.
Can I see progress? Have you seen progress?
Let me see if I can find a couple of pictures.
I won't show it.
I have faith, even though they know you as the one that leaks things. Let me see.
That isn't specific to me.
Let me see if I can find a good one because they've had to tweak a lot of different things. Let's see. Actually, I don't have a lot of good ones. Yeah, I'll send you one when we've gotten it like a little bit more thought out. Because we're trying to figure out what we want to do with it. Because I feel like I'm gonna go try to lean toward more like a classic anime style. Because I feel like mine is a mixture between like classic anime, but also like Genshin Impact. You know what I mean? Like my nose isn't very anime. It's very kind of like, you know. So I'm trying to figure out. We're trying to hash out how we want it to look. So I'll send that when we actually have some legit progress to look at. But yeah, you'll be the first one to know. Don't worry.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm happy with the model that I made for you. It is one of the worst models I've made.
What?
I don't know why I could never get it right. I think I just haven't made a lot of dude models and I'm just not as practiced at it. And so there's a way that like I feel I always wanted better for you, but I just couldn't figure out how to make better. So I'm
It's okay.
really happy that you're getting a better model. It's gonna make me so happy. Because right now, like people are like, oh, you made Bo's model, right? And it's like, yeah.
She's very disappointed about it.
Yeah.
I'm a disappointment in Ellie's eyes. Oh.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could have been better, Ellie. I'm sorry.
You're perfect. It's not a you problem. It's a me problem.
Well, Capri tweaked it a little bit with the new tracking and everything like that. She kind of added some touches onto it a little bit.
Wait, what'd she add? What'd she add?
I think she changed the face shape just ever so slightly. I feel like maybe just a little bit, and then she also she changed the hoodie. She like added physics for the hoodie, like the strings and everything like that, and added like yeah. So she did some extra stuff for it. So
Can I see?
I'm just the one. Yeah. I feel like I don't actually know if she changed the face. I feel like she did, but it could just be
But
that.
can I see?
I don't have a screenshot of what it looks like right now. I guess I could just pull up Boruto and just like. There we go. Let me do
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I'm so excited.
This isn't a new model, by the way. This is just the one that she did with the AR kit tracking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it probably you might not notice too much of a difference. I feel like everyone has a harder time drawing guys than girls nowadays. The guys just built different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, a little. It depends
They
on the
built
guy,
like a
right?
Ford.
What? You're built
built
Ford
like a Ford.
tough?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, Bo's built Ford tough. Yeah, for me, I think some of the biggest problems were like I'm really bad at clothes and I'm really bad at hair. And like dude hair tends to be more, I don't know how to say this, geometric, I guess. Like it just kind of, you know, because it's not like falling and it's moving in this very weird way and I can never get it to move right. And I really struggle with the shading to make it look like it's not one mass, you know? And then the same thing happens with the clothes. And it struggles. I struggle with it. But I do feel embarrassed because I feel like it's by far the worst model I've done. And
There you go. She also changed the shirt color, I think. So there's like little minor things. It's nothing like too crazy.
Yeah, this looks fairly similar.
Yeah. It's just nothing too crazy. I think she just tweaked a little bit of the face shape for the so that the AR kit tracking could work better.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think she also added like the strings on the hoodie, and then she changed the color, and then also I think she redid the textures on it as well. I think if I recall correctly, I think because like I think she like redid the sleeves and then also like the base, like the hoodie, like separated them so that I could do things with Warudo in terms of changing the color of the hoodie and whatever. And then I think she also did like the hood different. She made it more of a like up. So she did a couple of things for it.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy though. Yeah, the tracking is amazing.
Yeah, I was dude, you're tracking because you've got an iPhone now, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I bought
and
one.
You didn't think that was ever gonna happen. It's very exciting.
Yeah, I had to spend a lot for it, but I got it, and that's what matters.
How much was it actually? I don't actually know.
I think it was 800.
Dude, that's so expensive. Aren't there cheaper ones?
There probably are, but I got one that was like I think it was either 800 or 700. I can't remember. No, I think it was actually 600 actually. Yeah, it was 600. It was 800 if I got like the warranty stuff for it, and I was like, nah, I'm never gonna break it, and so I just never had to break it. So that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for.
You have a good case on
Never
it,
break
I
it.
assume.
I have what?
You have a good case on it, I assume?
Nope. Nope. I just put it back in the box when I'm done with it. It's only brought out
You
for
put it
streaming, and that's it.
in the box? Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Get a case for it. Please get a case for it.
But I have to spend money to do that. I could just put it in a box. It's way easier that way. It comes with bubble wrap in it, right? So there's like bubble wrap. There's like a bubble wrap like thing that it goes around, and so I put it in the bubble wrap, and then I put it in the box that it came in. Yeah. And then when I need it, I pull it out. There's a look that you're giving right now. I can see it. You've tilted your head a little bit. And you're like
That's crazy, dude. Why do you have two phones? It seems like you could have traded in a phone, gotten an older used iPhone at any phone store that still had ARKit tracking, and then used that as your primary phone in like a good case. And then instead of spending $800 and still having an old phone as your daily driver phone, you would have had a phone that could easily do the tracking you needed and work as your phone that's newer than the one that you have for like $400.
Yeah, but that takes forethought, and I didn't have that at the time. So.
Just talk to me before you do these things. An iPhone 10 is like under $100.
I don't want to bother you. You know that. You're like, we're working constantly. Last thing I want to do is be like, Ellie, I'm gonna get a phone shoot. What should I do?
Dude, all
And
I
you'd be
want
like,
is for
"Oh,
you to
let me
call
help
me
you."
sometimes. I just want to hang out, man.
Well, you're busy. You're doing a hireathon. I would love to talk to you. I would call you, but you're always doing something, and I don't want to intrude.
You can always, you're not intruding. You're literally my friend. Just call me.
I know, Ellie,
we can
but
hang
like,
out.
yeah, and I love hanging out with you. Hanging out with you is one of the highlights of my week. It really is. But you're also working. You know, you're doing streamer things, and I want to be like, Ellie, can I
work
join
while we
call?
hang. Yeah, dude, as long as you're cool with co-working, as long as you're cool with me like working while we're talking, then yeah.
I mean, I don't want to. I'll think about it. I just don't want to intrude between
Like,
you and the code bugs.
Dude, half the time when I'm like working on the dog, right? I'm sitting on the floor, putting stuff together, checking on stuff. I have my computer. Right? Like, this would be a perfect time to be in a call with someone so I can laugh about it while I'm working.
Okay, both of you hear all this and then go back to not asking you things.
I know. Why don't people talk to me?
I think it's because you seem really important and busy now, and so everyone's like,
I seem
everyone's
important? Bro,
yeah,
I'm
you're
an
doing
unemployed
important
engineer who lives
things.
in like a
But like you're looking at it from like that. We're talking about like from a streamer perspective, like, you know what I mean? Everyone's like, oh, Ellie's doing big important streamer things, and don't want to bother, and so no one like messages.
Listen, I take the Neurodog project very seriously, but you cannot tell me that putting an anime girl in a robot is like, you know?
For streamers, for the VTuber sphere, yes, that's a big deal. Putting
This
an
is what
anime
I
girl
was
in a
telling-
dog robot.
This is what I was telling Shumi before when she was worried about things. This is what I was telling her is like, the most famous VTuber in the world, your mom doesn't know who they are. Right?
My mom
It's
doesn't know a lot of
really
things.
easy. It's really easy to feel like, oh my god, these people are celebrities. They're so famous. Oh my god, people watching me, etc. Vettel, right? He is about as famous as like someone who's kind of big in the local music scene in like Cincinnati, Ohio, right? Like, none of these people are actually celebrities. It's fine. It's fine. Chill. VTubing rocks. VTubing is awesome. But the biggest people in VTubing are, you know, they're like, they're not celebrities. Your mom doesn't know who they are.
My mom knows who you are.
Well, yeah, but that's because she knows me. Like if we had never collabed, your mom would not know who I am.
That's probably true, yeah. Well, I mean, she might know now. I don't know. I don't know what my mom's up to. She wouldn't know. No, you're right. I don't know why I tried to justify that. No, you're right.
In battle with the Ohio. You know that he would agree though. Like if anything, it would be more cringe and harder to tell him if I'd been like, he's such a celebrity, right? He knows exactly where he stands, you know? And I think that's awesome. I like that. I like that about him. I like that about everybody, right? I like that we all know that this is like a cool, silly, kind of niche hobby that we all love, right? Take it username, welcome, right? I love VTubers. But like, this ain't that serious, man. If they cancel you, if you got like righteously, fully canceled, everybody hates you in the whole VTubing sphere, you can never show your face again. First of all, just walk off the field. No one knows that you're that guy. But second of all, no one knows who that guy is. Even if you had to like brand your average bow on your forehead, everyone would be like, huh, what is that? Right? This, even if you were like the biggest name in VTubing and you got fully canceled, right? You feel like baseball fans would disagree. So here's the thing. I started talking to all of my baseball friends because, okay, nerd boys love baseball. You know that whole deal. They just love it. They're like statistics, you know? And I love that for them. But I started talking to all my baseball friends about like, you guys know what VTubers are now. And they were just like, what? Apparently they didn't work. Apparently they still don't know who Gura is.
No, they don't. Wow, that's impressive that they don't know who Gura is.
Yeah, right? So
Yeah,
the
Gura's pretty
deal is ultimately it's just not that big a deal. It's just not that big a deal. The worst case scenario is fine.
Okay, then I'll bother you then.
Yeah, if I completely frick up Neurodog and it doesn't work and everyone's like, Ellie's a bad engineer, she's a fake engineer, she was stupid all along, we were tricked, then you know what, whatever. Right? I go back to applying and my life is not measurably that different. I love VTubing. I would be really sad if it were gone from my life. But the ultimate consequences here, they're not that bad.
I guess that's true. Okay, Batman.
Okay, Batman! Okay, Batman! I feel like this is a positive thing, not a negative thing. I don't know, but
What, the Batman thing?
No. The fact that like you don't have to care that much.
Yeah, no, I agree. All right, I'll bother you more then. I just don't.
Thank
Okay,
you,
listen,
welcome. Please, please.
I just didn't want to intrude because before I wouldn't like it'd been like, okay, yeah, you're just chatting or whatever, I can hop in. But now it feels like you got a lot of like big things, and I don't want to be like, yo, Ellie, I know you're busy working on the model that you promised, or I know you're busy working on a dog that you said that you would create. What's up? And then just like hop in. Like that's the only thing I didn't know if I was like intruding.
Bo, you can always hop in. You can always call me when I'm not streaming. Like I don't have a life. You can just call me, man.
But you're sleeping when you're not streaming.
Yeah, I'm sleeping or I'm recording or I'm working on one of the songs. If you're okay hearing me like mix vocals, which I'm so bad at, but I spend hours doing it, then yeah, we can just hang out while I do that.
Okay. All right, then I'll message you more then. I'll message you more. Wait, what was that thing that just made your antennas do that?
Oh, whenever I press control, it does that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
I need to take it off. I don't know why I added it, but I thought it would be fun for like when I'm coding and stuff. You can see when I control Z, it just like, right? I just kind of love that.
Oh, that's cute.
Right? But
you
then,
never control Z because you don't make mistakes.
I make a lot of mistakes. But no, I just never wound up really like doing anything with it. So
yeah, that's cool. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Okay, I'll bother you more then. I'll bother you more. It's just okay. I think this was also like just a the demons kind of thing.
What? No, it's not all the demons. I think it's a positive thing. I think it makes me feel safe and comfortable, right? It's like
yeah.
You just don't have to. Maybe this doesn't make sense. Maybe this doesn't make sense if you're a normal person who doesn't tend to like sort of catastrophize about this stuff. But for me, it is a source of enormous comfort that like the worst case scenario is just not that bad. For me, the way that I've always handled my, I guess maybe anxiety. I think I have a pretty normal amount of anxiety. You guys all met me during a very anxious moment, but I feel like I have a pretty normal amount of anxiety, but that certainly means that at times I've been quite anxious, right? And the way that I've always handled that is like, what would I do in the worst case scenario? And once you have a plan for the worst case scenario, then you're like, good, because anything else that happens is going to be better than that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I find that pretty comfortable. So I tend to think in terms of worst case scenarios, and it can look to other people like it's catastrophizing, but it's not. It's just like, okay, now I have a plan if the worst thing happens. So if anything better than that happens, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a plan for that too. Sir Governor, welcome! So when something happens and there's a lot riding on something, I tend to think of the worst case scenario first, figure out what I would do in that situation, and then go from there. It doesn't plague me. I don't spiral about that worst case scenario, but I do generally think about the worst case scenario first. The worst case scenario is normally drowning. Yeah, we don't think about the worst case scenarios that are like, what if I die? Because you don't have a plan for that. You don't need a plan for that. The plan for what if I die is you're dead.
Yeah, that's really like what I wasn't really worried about it in the hospital. Why are you guys so relaxed about this though? I was like, damn, I guess if I just die, I die. I mean, shit.
That's not the same. You could have
What do you
actually died
mean?
there.
What do you mean? That's exactly what you just said. The worst case scenario is I die and like, shit, I mean, I die. El Bozo, you know?
Bo, there's a difference between like, well, yeah, I guess I could theoretically drown in a flash flood, in a freak flash flood, and like I am in a hospital possibly dying. Those are two different things.
I mean, shit, man.
Please don't
Life comes
die.
at you fast.
Please don't die. You are
I don't
important
have
to
any
me.
plans. I
Thank
don't have any
you.
plans of dying anytime soon. You know? I don't think anyone does.
Yeah,
I'm doing
the
okay. I'm doing
chihuahua.
great.
You have the image of you doing the chihuahua scream.
I do. It's somewhere around in here. In my saved folder of art that I have.
And,
So go
and
crazy then? Yeah, go stupid. Go crazy.
on the day that everybody was laid off, listen, I had considered that as a possibility, right? I already knew, like, here would be the first people that I would write to if I got laid off. Here would be, this is where I would reach out to. Here are the places that I would apply. I keep up on that stuff, And so, like, I feel like considering worst case scenarios, just know how you would handle the worst case scenario. I find it very comforting. Although, having counseled my friends using this strategy, I don't think most people find it comforting. I don't think that's universally comforting, right? Because people will be like, oh my god, like I'll lose my job and I'll lose my home and I'll live on the street, and it's like, no, you won't. Who's the first friend you'd stay with, right? Right? You gotta have some friends that you would stay with, because I'm one of them. We're talking about this right now. Who's the first friend you'd stay with, right? How long do you think that they could have you at their house? Where would you go after that, right? What are some shelters in the area, And like, once you think about those things, once you think about the reality of that situation, once it's not just like an impossible, horrible, swirling terror, once you imagine yourself in that actual situation, you're like, well, I guess I'd take it one day at a time and I'd figure it out. There are resources available and I'm lucky to have friends around me, That's
absolutely.
That's where you go with it. And I think for me, that really stops catastrophizing in its tracks. But I think it can look like catastrophizing to people. Thanks for the HUD-bots.
Yeah, I think that I feel like I don't think too far ahead of anything. I feel like
that's definitely you. You got that chihuahua like, wow, everything's happening.
Wow, looks like this is happening to me now. Uh-oh. Oops.
I think those are two ways to handle it. I think those are two ways to handle it, and I think they both work.
I think honestly saying oops when something like traumatic or like just like crazy has happened is such a funny like response.
Oops.
Like, yeah, and you're fired, and just going oops.
Oops.
Oops,
Boy,
looks like I'm in trouble. Wah, wah.
Oopsie poopsie. Womp womp. Yeah.
I've had friends get on to me about that. They're like, "Well, you got to stop living
I
in the
love
moment
it
too much."
though.
They're like, "But you have to stop. You have to start thinking a little bit further ahead." And I'm like, "But why though? I've never had to. Why would I start now?" Like, I never think of like that used to be me with like homework at school and stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't do my homework until I got on the bus to go to school in the morning, and then I would like either do that or cheat off the smart kid.
It's me.
Like,
Would you
that
cheat off
was-
me, Bo? Would you cheat off me?
Yeah, of course.
Woo! We did it.
Yeah.
I loved when people cheated off me. I was like, wow, this is like human connection.
Yeah, I wish the person I cheated off was like that. They used to get mad and they used to be like, "Stop! You need to learn." And I was like, "I want to fucking learn."
Stop cheating off of me. Okay, forehead.
Yeah,
Like,
I was
whatever,
I don't want
man.
to learn. Yeah, I don't want to do algebra. I'm never gonna do algebra ever again after this. Okay, I don't give a fuck, dude. Just let me see your work. All right.
Listen. First of all, I think you do need to know algebra, Bo. Like, people
What?
say you're never gonna need algebra again, but like, you use algebra on a daily basis, man.
When?
Like, literally anytime there is an unknown?
What are you talking about? What unknown?
Oh my god! Okay, if you have a formula, for example, you can convert Celsius to Fahrenheit, right?
Why would I do that? I could just do that on my phone.
Okay, how about your finances, Bo? You're a streamer.
can hire
You
an
make
accountant.
money. You're gonna hire an accountant with what money?
Yeah. With what money? Whatever money I have, and hope and pray. Oh, my mom said she'd do it for me.
Your mom
So
is
you
gonna
said you'd do it for me.
Well, yeah, I did.
So I don't need to worry about that.
Shut up.
You can do it.
I use algebra on a daily basis. I don't when people are like,
on a daily basis.
shut the frick up. Like if you're just like a person in the world, living in the world, like you're gonna have to convert something to something else. You're gonna have to be like, what are other people's lives like?
Normal.
Like when you're figuring out how long it's gonna take you to get to your friend's place, right?
I just type it in on thing and it says, all right, your estimated time of arrival will be.
Well, but if you've got multiple options, multiple routes, you could use public transpo, you know, you could get an Uber, right?
Yeah, but I just say, hey, yeah, ma'am, and I'll be there in a few minutes. And they go, okay.
Yeah, people use a basic form of algebra every day and you don't have to think too hard about it. Exactly. Also, algebra isn't hard.
All right, speak for yourself.
This is basic math, not algebra. This is literally algebra. Like, what do you think algebra is? If we've got a variable in there, if we've got multiple variables in there, which we do in every example I gave, that's algebra, my dude. That's
You're getting
algebra.
her fired up. You're getting her fired up, chat. You got to be careful.
Oh my god.
She's gonna
No,
snap.
you guys are just dumb.
See, here she goes. I told you. The moment you said it was basic math and not algebra, I was like, that's it. You set
Well,
her
first
up.
of all, algebra is basic math. But second of all, yeah, that's literally algebra, my dude.
She hit you with the my dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
You can only imagine they're thinking geometry? Well, yeah, I mean, you also do have to think, like, okay, if you want to be, like, a self-sufficient person who can, like, fix things around your house and build things and, like, figure out where things should go and, like, organize your space, then, yeah, you do have to know geometry, too.
What are you talking about?
Like, I don't know, if you want to build a bookshelf, you're gonna have to do some basic geometry.
But why? You could just go to IKEA.
Okay. Yes, Bo, you can pay someone to do all of the math you'll ever have to do for the rest of your life if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't have to use math. We've made these things so we don't have to do math. We've made IKEAs in places where you can buy furniture.
We
so
made
don't have to know
IKEA
math
so
to
we
do
wouldn't
stuff.
have to do math. We made
Quote me on that.
IKEA so we wouldn't have to do math. Wow.
On that. If it was
Geometry is
so
important
fun
if you
and we-
want to create anything, dude. If you want to create anything.
My D&D world, I need to know geometry.
What?
So for my D&D world, I need to learn how to do geometry.
Honestly, yeah.
For what?
Like chase sequences, it would be useful.
You want me to do a mathematic formula like during a
Yeah,
D&D
actually.
game? For how
I mean,
far
not
they're
during,
chasing
but in
you?
planning, right? If you know your
Okay,
space.
well, grids. Okay, I guess grids does count. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Oh, you got me. Grids work.
I'm literally.
So using a battle mat.
I'm so freaking angry. Like, yeah, duh. You do geometry every time you calculate reach and movement distance. Thank you, Maple.
But am I calculating it by getting like a ruler and being like, okay, each square is 5 feet. You can move 20
Yes!
feet and going 1, 2, 3, 4, and then doing that and being like, there you go. That's
Yes!
20. Is that math?
Yes.
Oh. Dude, you're livid right now.
No, I'm fine. This is honestly about what I expect from Bo.
She's seething. She is seething right now.
Oh my god. Is
I pissed
counting
her off
math?
so
Yes.
much.
Yes, this is all math, my dude. You use math all the time. And it's fine that you're having this realization in your 20s.
I don't need math though. I've been doing fine. I have my phone. It's all good.
Yeah, you have 2 phones, one of which you keep in a box, and you spent $1,000 on it.
It's actually 600.
You could have gotten that for literally $100.
Okay. But I didn't.
Yep.
And now here we
It's
are.
fine. It's fine.
I'll consult a mathematician.
I'm not a mathematician.
I'll consult my engineer.
Yeah, I'm
There we
that.
go.
Well, unemployed
we go.
engineer. A former engineer. Soon to be engineer, possibly, hopefully engineer once more. Why is the phone in a box? Because he got an iPhone, basically new iPhone, just for streaming. Not for, like, using as a phone.
True and real.
Engineered. Well, it's not engineerant. It's more like engineered. Engineered. This is the bow fact that broke you? Yeah, it broke me too, man. I wasn't ready for that.
About?
Oh my god.
It's fine. Okay, I do a little bit of math every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every now and then. But I had a couple good counterpoints in there, you gotta admit.
They were mostly I could pay someone to do that for me.
And I mean, like, a counterpoint's a counterpoint. You know what I mean?
Can we bonk Bo, please? Yes.
Ah!
I knew what you meant, Perfect Cop. I knew.
I like how different we are.
Yeah, me
from each
too.
other. I like how,
I truly
how different
couldn't
our
imagine
approaches
people
to things are.
who were more different, I think.
Yeah, really. And if we're such good friends, I think that's the
Yeah.
most interesting part about it is that we're so completely different from
Shumi
each
and I
other.
are much more similar.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I feel
okay,
like out of all your friends, I might be the most like.
the most different, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone as like as different. Yeah, do you have any friends who are more like you?
Not really, to be honest. I'm kind of like a unique specimen.
Honestly, I feel like Honey and you are actually fairly similar.
You think so?
Yeah,
I feel
like,
like I'm way different from Honey.
She's super anxious, but like she's pretty unhinged and she doesn't really think about consequences, and she thinks in memes all the time. Gomi too. You're a lot like Gomi.
You think I'm anxious?
No, I think that's the one
Oh.
difference between you. But I think in basically every
Oh.
other way, it like obscures the way that you're similar. But like
guess,
Gomi,
honey,
you're
yeah.
so much like Gomi. Oh my god.
Me? Really? I feel
Yeah.
like Gomi and I are completely different. I feel like Gomi's even more unhinged than I am. Like Gomi speaks in memes.
Yeah, you speak in memes.
No, I don't. I don't speak in memes. I rarely say memes.
You often speak in memes.
When? Which one? Ooh.
I'm just gonna blink at him. I'm just gonna like,
Ooh, because you know.
yeah.
I don't speak in memes.
Skibbo-D.
Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them.
Yeah.
That was a thing.
Yeah, I
No,
know
no,
it
no,
was
no.
a thing, Bo.
Oh, you were there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Really?
Honey
You
got
were in the
meds.
chat?
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Honey
always
did
in
get
chat.
meds. Yeah, Honey's
I'm always
medicated
in
now.
chat, Bo.
Really?
Yeah.
If I look, will you actually be there? I'm gonna check.
Right now,
No, I mean like when I go live again. I'm gonna check. Are you gonna be there?
you're not gonna see this account. No.
Gulp.
When I watch streamers, I usually don't watch as Ellie. I have a
Oh, yeah, you
personal
told me
account
that.
because I hate when people are like, "This is Ellie, shout her out, everybody, give her a follow." I just want to watch my
Have you-
friends.
Have you talked to my chat with your other persona?
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
I feel like I know who you are.
Send it in Discord. I want to see. No way he knows who I
Okay,
am.
I don't. This is just the first thing that came to mind, but I can't remember how it's spelled.
No,
I
don't
don't
be
think this
sorry
is
for
you.
saying hi. Don't be sorry for saying hi. It's great. It's great. I just like having the ability to not
No,
be
I
in the
don't think
spotlight.
that's it. Hang on. Oh fuck, there was one that was like, no. I don't think that's you. It just felt very kind of like code nerdy.
Ishtar's Donut! welcome. Wait, it felt code nerdy. That's my defining characteristic. Not like, oh, this is definitely the one because she was so funny. It's the one that was like a dweeb.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out then. I'm not gonna say if I do think I figured it out. I'm not gonna be like,
thank you so much for Prime Sub. Yeah, no, don't say it.
No,
but
I'm
type
not gonna
it to
do that.
Because
I-
I'm
of course
curious if you would figure it out. Because you've talked to me, and you didn't know. Ha ha ha.
I feel like I might know. There's a couple that come to mind that, like, now that I'm thinking back on it, it could be, but I'm not sure. I'll have to reconsider. I'll have to look back through the evidence. By the way, were you there yesterday for the D&D thing?
Yeah, of course. I
Yeah,
rated
you
you,
said-
idiot.
Oh.
I literally rated you. I'm so angry. Wolf apparently has a guess. I'm curious what Wolf's guess is. Ellie Minibot who?
No,
Getting
no,
hooed
no,
on my
no.
own stream right
I
now.
meant, did you stay? Because I know you
Yeah.
were busy. Okay.
I mean, I
okay.
didn't like talk because I was tired.
Right.
And I had a lot of stuff
Right.
to do.
Right.
I
We
had
waited for the raid
so
to
much
start
stuff
the
to do.
thing. Oh yeah, wait. No, we didn't wait for the raid. I waited to see if more bozos would come in. I didn't know that Ellie was gonna raid me.
Yeah, that was I never tell my friends beforehand. A lot of my
Yeah.
friends will tell me before they raid me if they're doing like a big raid, just so that like I have a heads up. Not Vettel, never Vettel. He never ever tells me. But for some of my friends will, I never tell people because I'm lazy
Yeah.
and that's just like an extra thing to do.
That's what I do too. I just raid
And they'll
into them.
figure
I
it
just
out,
say
right?
good luck.
Right? They're
Yeah.
gonna see it anyway.
Yeah, they'll figure it out. They'll know.
If a friend
Yeah,
ever
so-
asked me to, I totally would. From then on, I would totally
Oh yeah,
do
of
it.
course,
Yeah,
of
so
course, of course.
If you
Yeah, but no, I didn't wait for the raid. I was just waiting to see if more bozos would hop in.
bozos, it's so cute that you call them that.
That's what they are. My little bozos.
Red
The rats that
raid
live in the
spoilers are bad.
walls.
Raid spoilers are bad depending on the circumstances. I think if you're someone who prefers raid spoilers and like we're friends, you can ask me for raid spoilers and I'll tell you before I raid. And I'm not gonna we're not gonna do a thing where chat doesn't know that I told you. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna give them a heads up and see if they're down for it right now. And then if they say I'm down for it, then we're gonna go raid them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Skibble. God, I love it so much.
I was able to tell that a raid was coming from a viewer, like without them saying it, just reading their name. Like
Oh, one of
Yes.
my people was one of the code bugs was Astray in your stream. Who was it?
Oh no, it was so Shumimi was gonna raid me, and she has someone called
Oh.
Swamp X Dweller in their chat that often is there, and they came into my chat and they said hi, and I know they never show up in my stream, and so I was like, Shumimi's about to raid me, isn't she? And
Yeah,
lo and
that
behold,
always works.
Shumimi raided me, and I was like, yeah, you're not a normal here. I know the only reason you're here is because Shumimi is about to raid into me. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, so I can normally tell if I see certain chatters pop in my chat. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, this person's about to raid me. Yeah, because I keep tabs on everyone that watches my friends, and I'm like, so I can tell. But yeah, I mean, Swamp X Dweller.
That sounds
that's
so
just a
spooky.
Shumimi.
You keep tabs on everyone who watches your friends. So every single
I
one of these
remember.
viewers here.
I just
You
remember
keep tabs
people's
on them.
names, and I remember who shows up
That's
more in
different.
someone's
If you were
chat.
just like, I remember my friends' viewers, that's very different from like, I keep track of everyone who's in my friends'
Okay,
streams.
I meant it more as in like I keep track of like I know who more commonly talks in like other people's chats, right? Like I know that
Yeah.
if IDM is here in my chat,
Uh-huh.
that means that Server, Honey, or yeah, I think either Server or Honey. That's probably the biggest estimates, right? Is that
Not me.
they're coming from there?
IDM's in here.
Yeah, but they're more often seen in Server or Honey.
I don't know.
See, that's what I'm doing. I keep tabs in these things, right? 'Cause
I don't know.
see them
IDM's in
there.
here a lot.
IDM, are you here?
I mean, not right now. Wrong time of day. The wrong time of day. But no, IDM is often here.
But I normally only see them in Honey and Servers is what I'm getting at. Like, well, now I
Staz
had
is
that
here?
added.
Yeah,
Yeah, Staz is here. I know where Staz is. I know who Staz hangs out with.
Staz is everywhere at all times, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
You can't refer to it as the V word because that's funny. You can't do that. You can't be calling your streamer the V word. That's not allowed.
Yeah, I learned about that. I learned that actually is how that works.
Oh yeah, how you evade Stas's all-knowing eyes?
Yeah. I tried it and it worked.
Dang.
And I was like, oh wow, look at that.
Sample size of 1. We got the data. We're ready, you guys.
Bet Bo doesn't know me.
You know Pork Chop,
I used
right?
to see you. Yeah, I used to see you a lot in my chat, and then
Yeah.
and then, you know,
And then you moved on.
and then you moved on. But that's okay. I'm not salty or anything. I get it.
There are people like that, dude. Yo, and Shitsta. Oh my god, the gang's all here. That's the only. I told you that's the only VTuber ship I care about. I don't care about any ships. It's Shinsta.
Instead.
It's Shinsta and Stas for me. That's my ship. I'm gonna draw fan art.
But yeah, no, I just kind of know certain viewers from certain people. Like I see them more often in it, and so I can kind of tell when people.
Shinstaz. That's the name.
Oh,
That's the name. That's the name for the ship.
oh my god.
Best ship ever. So, yes, I also have a similar thing where, like, dude, before we were bigger, when you would have like some people who would be there like every day, and then one day they would just stop showing up, and then you would see them in someone else's chat someday, and you'd just be like, "Baby, come
Ellie,
back."
I'm gonna between me and you. I've
Yeah?
had that happen so much. I'm not gonna say certain names, but I've had it where they used to be a regular in my chat, and then I raided into a friend, and then all they do is watch that friend, and I have not seen them anymore. I have literally never seen them in my chat anymore. I raid into them.
I often have that happen specifically with Shumi, where like I'm like obviously I'm happy they're still around. I'm happy they love Shumi's content. I feel like Shumi and I are similar enough that like if you watch me and you want something kind of like sillier and more upbeat and kind of more wild, right? Then like that maybe you'd prefer Shumi's streams. And if you watch Shumi and you want something like a little bit more laid back, a little bit more like slow paced focused, maybe you prefer me. But the deal is that latest Shumi pipeline is real. I have so many people who used to watch me because okay, so before we raided, way before any of this happened, before any of the pre-raid, before before raid, we raided into Shumi's debut when I was like a 40 view streamer and she had just started out. And that, I can't tell you guys, trying to talk to 40 people in chat is a lot. To be clear, the difference between like under 10 concurrent viewers and 40 concurrent viewers is
a lot.
Honestly more and harder to adjust to than the difference between 40 viewers and 400. Like, I would say it is actually a bigger jump to get to 40 in terms of like learning how to handle chat, learning how to talk on stream, learning how to conduct everything. So we rated her back then, and a lot of my viewers just became like Shumi stans and never came back.
Oh yeah,
which
no,
I totally understand. In a lot of ways, she's just better me, and I love her for it. But also, I would see them there, and I would just be like, "What once was."
Yeah, no, that's the same with me. And like, you know, I totally get it. You know, like this isn't me as like, when I like if I raid into someone like one of my other friends, and then I see that group stay there with that person, I'm kind of like, no, I get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I understand. It's, you know, different. They found what they wanted, and that's good.
Exactly.
You know? Like you should be happy for them. But it also does it pulls at the heartstrings just a little bit. And you're like, was I not good enough? You know what I mean? Like yeah.
Oh my god.
That's yeah. No, oh, by the way, Swamp, I'm not upset at you for it. It was just funny that I knew that you were from Shumimi because your name was Swamp X Dweller. And I was like, that's so Mimi core that it just
that's
like
so
I just
Mimi
knew.
core,
That isn't me being upset. It was funny that
it
I was
just
like,
that he was able to ID
Mimi's
you on
about
site.
the raid, isn't she? It was just like, it was super funny. So no, don't apologize to me.
Yeah,
You're totally okay.
none of you have
fun.
anything to apologize for. I want to be clear. It would be weird if someone was like, I'll never miss an Ellie stream. I'll never stray from you, Ellie. Like, I'm just an entertainer, you know? Like, with this thing that we have, right? Obviously, that's how it is. But it's really hard not to get kind of parasocial about the people in your community. Like, people talk all the time about, like, avoiding being parasocial as a viewer. But being parasocial as a content creator, it's really hard to avoid.
It is.
And,
It
like,
is.
you're talking to these people all day, every day. And, right, to you, I'm just, like, something you throw on while you're, like, doing laundry or whatever. But to me, you're, like, the people who are here, the people I'm talking to, right? And so, like, it's really, really hard not to be parasocial with your community.
Oh yeah, for sure. And like, especially now that so I have a pretty active chat, I feel like surprisingly so for
Totally.
the size that I am. Like, I'm very, very blessed to have so many people like just yapping. And so I do notice when certain people aren't there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I'll have a stream and I'll be like, wow, this person didn't chat today. I wonder what's going on.
wonder
You know
what's
what I
going
mean?
on.
Like,
And, like,
I don't want to
sometimes-
be parasocial and be like, wonder where they went. Like, are they in someone else's? And then like you have to like hold back the urge to go and look to see if someone else,
Dude.
like, they're in someone else's chat.
I have a story to tell you. So, I had someone in my chat who was always there and then started not being there a lot. And we saw, and one time he was like, oh, I'm sorry, I've been missing so many streams, but I started seeing this girl. And she's really cool, and so, you know, like, I have a girlfriend now, so I don't have as much time to be watching streams, whatever. And we were like, oh my god, congratulations! And so for a long time, I would like take that as the standard. It's like, if you are not in my stream, and you usually are, I just assume you're out living your best life, touching grass. I'm happy, I'm proud of you, right? And then it turned out that this person, so like a little while before that, in my stream, we'd been like laughing about Ohio or something, and this guy was like, oh, Ohio mentioned LOL, and someone else in my stream was like, oh my god, Ohio mentioned LOL. Well, it turned out they started a DM, right? They started DMing. That was
And they
his
started
girlfriend.
dating?
They started
What?
dating, and they just got married!
What?
Yeah!
What the fuck? You had someone meet in your chat and get married?
And get married!
Whoa! That's absolutely
Minus 2 viewers, but like, it's
I mean,
worth
no,
it, man.
but that's big VTuber material level stuff, right? Of being like, remember when we met in that one VTuber's chat? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
And I was tiny too when that happened. I was tiny. Like, the odds,
that's crazy,
right?
That's awesome.
It's-
I mean,
it's
I
very
hope they're
cute.
doing okay. I hope they're doing well. That's awesome.
They're doing great.
I
They
couldn't
bought a
imagine
house.
that. Imagine, with you, I could see it, but with
What?
the way that my streams are, I couldn't imagine being like, yo, remember when we met in like your average Bo's chat and he was doing
What?
the Skibidi Garden of Ban stream? Remember that? And
Yeah.
like,
Listen, I love the bozos. I feel like the bozos are not, they're not like in a place for a long-term relationship right now, you know? Like, the bozos, that's not what they're after, right? Reject
whoa,
Tinder.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
How do I
Hey,
explain it?
Hey, my bozos know what they're doing. They can get a relationship if they want to.
I feel like the bozos are like really, really cool. They could tell you a lot of history stuff. They're smart. They're fun. They're great to hang out with.
I feel like you're talking about me right now.
I feel like the bozos don't know how to use a vacuum cleaner.
I feel like you're talking about me.
Also you.
This felt targeted. This felt like you were talking about me.
Chat Reflect
and then you used the
streamer.
bozos as an excuse.
Chat Reflect streamer.
Ellie just wanted the excuse to say all this to me and be like, yeah, and then the bozos.
No, I'm saying Chat Reflect streamer. I don't think that the bozos, I don't think you're going to have a lot of marriages in your community because I think the bozos
You don't know that.
aren't
Bozos get
really...
married right now.
Bozos get married right now.
Right now.
Do
We
rats
need to
mate
prove
for
Ellie
life? I
wrong.
actually don't know.
What'd you say?
Do rats mate for life? I actually don't know. I'm going to look that up.
Yeah, look that up.
I'm looking
While
it
you
up.
do that, I'm gonna give myself another
Do
drink.
rats mate for life? Let's go. No, rats don't mate for life. They have multiple partners. They are polygynandrous, meaning that both male and female rats have multiple partners. Okay. Frequent mating. Female rats can mate up to 500 times in a 6-hour period.
Wait, what happened? What?
Nothing, Bo.
Wait, what are the bozos? Wait, what? What
No.
happened? Let me guess. They get married and they live happily ever after? I knew it.
Yup, that's what it is. They all know how to vacuum and get married.
Chat, what happened? Gooning sesh?
No?
They're gooning?
My god.
The rats goon? Chat, a rat's gooning?
Female rats can mate up to 500 times in a 6-hour period.
Yo!
Wait, why is that a yo?
That's crazy.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Multiple partners. Rats are polygynandrous, meaning that they both the males and females have multiple partners. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this, man.
And shout out to the bozos.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Well,
They going crazy.
I'm glad.
As long as they watch my stream, you know, that's what matters.
I'm
Keep the
glad
stream
they're.
on in the background.
Oh, why would you say
1%
that?
volume.
Why do you keep saying worse things? Do rats have a goon couch? Every couch is a goon couch if you're a rat.
Yo! Time to get Honey to draw a couch or an emote.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Just ask her for one and just don't elaborate on why.
We don't have a me and y'all for such a good reason, which is I don't want people making out in my chat. I don't want people getting their
But they're
nasty
doing it right
germs
now.
all
I see
over.
it.
No, they're not.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they can't make
Can I
out
see
here.
a me and y'all?
No. That.
Huh.
Stop.
I don't know, man. I think the code bug's a little freaky too.
Shut up! Don't say that about my code bugs.
What the hell?
My code bugs are perfect, sparkling idols. Every single one of them.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think a few of them might be.
I think they all are. That's why we'll never get one of those making out emotes. Because we don't do that here. We don't even know how.
Yep. They don't know. They don't know at all. Even though there was like all okay, you know what? No, I agree with you. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know what kissing is.
Well, they don't know
dog
what
wants to
making
go
out
back
is.
out.
They can do like a chaste little mwah. But you know, that's it.
Is it chaste? I thought it was chaste.
No, it's chaste. It's chastity, but
Oh.
it's chaste.
Oh, that's dumb. English is dumb. Like there's a word like fable. Fable
Yeah?
doesn't sound like it's spelled like it should be. It should be
Fable?
spelled like
It's just like
F-A-B-E-L.
It's just like table. We have a lot of words
But
spelled like
it
that.
feels like there's supposed to be the E before the L.
But it's not that way in table
Yeah, but table's also spelled dumb.
or marble.
There we go. Another point proven. Also spelled dumb.
This is like a convention in English. I don't understand.
Why is this a thing? Marble.
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 Bleh. But did you like the character we made?
Yes, dude.
Yeah? Gibbo?
You're incredible. You make such good content. I'm inspired by you. Kleeper, thank you so much
All I
for the
did was
sub.
make a D&D character. I didn't even do anything that crazy. You're literally
No, but
building
it was
a robot.
such a good concept. It was such a good concept to like do it with chat and have them have input and everything. It's so good. My Oshi.
I mean, you could easily do that too.
Mm?
You can do that. You could make a D&D character.
Not easily. I always struggle with that. I don't really know what it is, but I get nervous about it. Kleeper, thank you so much for the follow.
Really?
Yeah, I get really,
feel
really
like-
nervous about D&D stuff in a way that I can't fully describe. I don't really understand why.
Is it just everything in general, or is it only when you're playing the game?
It's everything in general. I think part of it is just like I have all of these ambitions of like, here's the kind of character I want to make, here's what they would be like, but I get really scared in the moment because I don't really know how to RP. I'm really bad at it, and especially when I know that the other people around me are going to be RPing, I like panic when I'm making the character, and I'm just like, what could I make that I could actually play, you know?
You don't have to go crazy with RPing. Like it's not required. Like all you gotta do is
Yeah,
like,
but you have to be like in character, and I really struggle with that.
just make the character like you.
Well, yeah, but also that's like tiresome, you know?
In what way? Like, what do you mean?
Like, first of all,
Uh-huh.
I don't really know what I'm like. I don't know how other people
Okay.
do, you know? Like it's hard to just dissociate. Perfect, yeah. It's really hard to know like what you're like, you know? I don't know what my stats are, and I don't know how to make something that's like me. And then I get in my own head about what am I even like, and I wind up just not talking.
I mean, I know what your stats would be like.
What are my stats?
I think if we did standard array, you would have a 15 for intelligence, a 14 for wisdom.
Wait, really? You'd put my wisdom that high?
Yeah, because I feel like you're a lot wiser than you think you are.
Bro.
No, I do. I really think. But if you want, you could do 13 instead. You could make that, and then we could do so we can make the 13 wisdom. So the standard array is 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, and 8. So let's see. So it would be, like I said, 15 intelligence. We could do, let's see. You're good at running.
Yeah.
Is what you tell me a lot. You're pretty good. I like to think that I wouldn't say dexterity because you said that you can't really move like you're not good at dancing and like you say things
Yeah.
like that. So
I
I
move
wouldn't say your
awkwardly.
dexterity.
But I move very
would be-
fast. I can do crazy hula hoop tricks, and I can run really fast.
Yeah, so I mean, so what I would say, honestly, I think that you're quite charismatic, and I don't think that you realize it. I think
Are
you're
you
charismatic.
joking?
No, I think you're charismatic in a way that isn't like what you think on TV. Like, it's not like the suave, like charismatic, as in, like for example, Skibbo, the Cobalt. The Cobalt barely knows how to talk. It doesn't even like it. They don't even know what they're doing, but they have a high charisma because it comes from their cuteness, and it's also like a
It is
charisma can be
cute.
something about people.
Are you
that makes-
saying that my charisma comes from my cuteness?
Well, I wasn't gonna say that. I think it comes from your like a mixture of intelligence as well. I think it comes from like your charisma comes from
Hyra, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, continue.
yeah. Your charisma
Everybody
comes
tell me I'm
from
pretty.
how do I word this correctly? It's like in a way when you talk about things you're really passionate about, it makes people want to listen, and I think there's some charisma that's involved in that. Like it's something about it, like the way that you talk about it, how passionate you are about things. You know,
Thank
like
you.
it makes me want to listen, right? And it makes
I
everyone else want to
appreciate
listen
you.
as well. And so I think there's some charisma in that. I don't think charisma has to be, hey baby, what are you up to tonight? Like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be like that. It has to be more, it can be more open than that. I feel like that's a bad thing with charisma is a lot of people are like, well, I'm not charismatic. Everyone's charismatic in their own little way. It doesn't have to be suave. I'm gonna rizz up the local tavern lady and
Wench.
you know.
You
yeah,
gotta say wench.
well, I didn't know if that was offensive or not, so I said tavern lady. But yeah, the local
Wait, were
tavern
you worried you
wench
were gonna
and-
get canceled for saying
Not
wench?
canceled.
The
I just
wench
didn't know-
union was gonna rise up and be like,
Listen,
"How
wench is
dare
just,
you?"
you know, But I didn't like. Anyways, like
how
I think that
dare
you're.
you?
I think you're very charismatic. So I would put. I think if I had to do it, 15 in intelligence, 14 in charisma.
That's so crazy. That's
No,
so
I mean,
crazy.
I'm telling you, I think that it's good. It's good. And 13 in wisdom. Let's see. I would put the 12 in probably dexterity, 10 in 10 in
Dude, you can't put me in a standard array because the thing is, I puke every 10 seconds and I can't do a push-up. I have like negative
well, that's the
strength.
reason your strength is 8.
It's
a
gotta
negative
be
1
lower
modifier
than
to it.
8, my dude. I have more than a negative 1 modifier.
Well, I mean, listen, if you want, as a DM, I can change that. I can
Right,
make
this is
you
what I'm saying. I don't
even
think
weaker.
I fit into the standard array. You know what I mean?
There's other things you can do for it as well. Like you can also roll dice and take them and stuff like that. But I feel like rolling dice is kind of the reason I don't like doing it as a DM is because sometimes you can get people that can get like a 20 somehow with their stats already. And I feel like it can lead to some like really broken first adventures when everyone's starting off.
Yeah.
That's just from what I've seen.
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at the hobby
highly
shop.
min-maxed. This is what I'm saying,
Yeah.
man.
And so it really, and it also there's some people, you know, if they roll and they get low ones, they don't want to play anymore because, so I always pick the standard array because it gives everyone a chance to be on an equal playing field. and it makes people feel like, oh, well, this person rolled better than me, and my luck fucking sucks. I don't want to play anymore, kind of thing.
Most
You know?
children don't weigh
Um,
less than me. That's not true.
You can also do point buy as well. Point buy is definitely a thing.
Yeah, I think that would be
yeah.
a better way to go because
Point buy, yeah.
I'm pretty min-maxed.
Okay. Well, I mean, listen, I still think that you have a pretty decent charisma about you. I really do. I don't think
I mean,
that
I'm
you.
touched. I feel like you're so wrong, but I'm touched.
Ellie, look where you are right now. Like, do you not think this takes a little bit of charisma to get to where you are?
I think part of the reason they like it is because I got no charisma.
I don't think that's the case
I think
at
that's
all.
like
I
that
think,
everybody tells
I
me
think
every
having no
night, "Oh my
charisma
God,
is
stop."
charisma.
Really?
You know what I
How
mean?
does that work?
It's just, it's like, it's almost like the so bad it's good. You know, like how does that work? Well, it's true. There are things where it's so bad it's good,
He really said it, guys. He really
and
said
that's
it.
what it is. That's what it is. It's good.
So bad it's good.
Yeah, it might be bad, but
About
it's
my
good.
charisma.
It's so bad it's good. It wraps around, which means that it's good.
Oh my god.
You're taking this the wrong way, but
Incredible.
I'm 100% right.
Incredible.
I'm 100%
It's an
right.
underflow error. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, I love that, man. I'm never letting go of that one. So,
Well,
for
it's
you,
true.
Bo, let's talk your stats, huh?
Yeah.
How strong are you? Are you strong?
I'd give me a 10. I'd say average.
Talk through your stats. Let's go right now.
My intelligence, let's see. I think my highest stat would probably be charisma, maybe.
Yeah, obviously. Duh.
I don't want to fucking toot my own horn or anything like that. I don't feel like I'm always charismatic.
toot.
Like I really don't. But
You are. You're great at this.
I don't know. I think
Bo
maybe
is just
charisma.
Skibble.
I think charisma would be the highest, maybe.
Mhm.
Let's see. I feel so egotistical when I say that as well. Like being like, yeah, my highest stat is charisma.
You literally,
Like,
you have to pick one of them, idiot. Like, what,
I
what did
just
you
feel like
what did you
maybe there's a
expect to be
better
like?
one.
Oh, they're all ones. I'm a pathetic worm.
No, I didn't say that. I just don't know if charisma is the like. It just feels like it's kind of like an ego stroke. But
What stat would be less of an ego stroke? You got to put one at the top.
I feel like dexterity. Someone saying, "Oh, I'm dexterous." You're like, okay, but you know, charisma feels like it's.
That's a
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
big ego stroke too. They're all 10s because he's average.
True. That's what they should be. So yeah, I think charisma would be my highest. Let's see, my 14 would probably be as much as I'm probably gonna get shit on for this. I think it'd be wisdom.
Yeah, honestly, I would believe that.
Yeah.
Like
I think
you really are impressively dumb about like 4 things, but everything else, yeah,
Yeah. So I feel like
you're pretty
like
wise.
maybe wisdom would
And,
be
like,
my second highest.
All of our friend group, when something goes wrong, you're like the person everybody asks for advice from.
Sometimes.
What? I feel
Sometimes.
like all the time. Am I crazy?
I really don't. I think it's because none of us have ever had a problem recently. I think everyone's just been doing well. So
Okay, well,
I haven't had anyone
instead of
reach out.
that, I just want to put it out there. Ages ago, this friend group, there was a mod, who was acting a little bit inappropriate towards several people in the community, and also towards us, the streamers. And the only reason anything got better was because all of us independently talked to Bo about it. None of us talked to each other about it because we were all embarrassed. None of us talked to the mod about it. The only reason anything got fixed was because we all talked to Bo about it.
I guess that is true. That did happen.
Yeah,
I
literally.
Yeah, I did. I did solve. I wouldn't say solve, but I did help that.
You
problem.
solved it, honestly. You did.
Okay, so yeah, 14 would be charisma. I know
No,
my
wisdom.
13's gonna. Oh, wisdom. Right. Hang on. I
Yeah.
let my dog back out again. I'm sorry. She's a baby.
It's dog time.
Potty Ellie.
It's dog time. It's not just that he's an extrovert. He's wise. He has good takes on things. And so, like, when I have, like, a complex social situation that I'm not sure how to handle, he is the person that I go to ask for advice. And he was that for all of us. And so, Bo took that mod out back. Nah. So, yeah, no.
Thankfully, I have a small house, so it doesn't take me very long to
Yeah,
go
I
let her
feel
out.
like I'm pretty classic high int, low wisdom, and you're pretty classic high wisdom, low int.
Yeah, I think low int is probably.
You're not actually low int. You're pretty smart, but like But like the way that we present ourselves, the way that we think of ourselves, I think we're pretty good archetypes for the high int, low wisdom, and high wisdom, low int thing.
Yeah, I agree. I think let's see. I know my 10 would be hang on, my headphones are breaking right now. They're like $5 and
Yeah, I
they
can
like
hear
to
it. They're
fall apart.
breaking.
Okay. About to fall off again? No. Okay. So yeah, I think 10 would be my strength. Strength, however you want to say it.
Strength.
Um
There's no way. You think that we're only 2 points off in strength.
yeah.
Bo,
Uh-huh.
you could throw me into the ocean.
I don't know. I don't know about
If
that.
I tried to pick you up, I would break.
Okay,
How many
Well,
push-ups can
okay.
you do?
not a lot.
What's not a lot?
Like maybe 20?
Bro, I can do like 1. Kind of.
Oh.
Barely.
Oh, okay. Well then, all right. +1 in strength is massive. That's what I'm saying, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so all right. 15 charisma, 14 wisdom. My 13 would be. I know my 8 would definitely be in intelligence. I get a -1 to intelligence. I think that's appropriate. Let's see. I wish there was a luck stat in D&D. You know what I mean? Like, if there was a luck stat, I would max out that. 100%, I would max that out. Like, I just feel like that's correct for me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
no,
we forgot
you do have-
Constitution.
Yeah.
I feel like you have a pretty high Constitution.
Me?
Yeah.
Dude,
I
I
mean, you
puke
work
all
like
the
a
time.
lot, and like I feel like it takes a lot to take you down. I feel like you have a pretty good Constitution.
Dude, I can't even like play 3D games because I puke about it. I have a puke bucket next
Okay,
to
but
my
that's
desk for
different.
puking in.
D&D doesn't ask, "Hey, are you doing a 3D game right now? How well does your character handle?" Like, it's more like, "Yo, how long can you run before you throw up?" Or
I
you
can
know,
run a long time. I can run quite far. And emotionally, I feel like I take hits okay. But physically, first of all, it is you could snap me in half. Second of all, I'm nauseous all the time.
Mm-hmm. You should buy that chicken nugget though. That's
I
true.
I didn't even puke it up. 10 points for me.
God, you're so powerful. You're so
I know,
strong.
I know.
You're such a girl boss.
18 Constitution.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull this up so I can keep track of it because I have a bad memory, and
I don't think
as
you do.
Mimi has very, very graciously reminded me.
Why?
Okay.
Wait, also
14.
saying reminded in that context is so funny.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's see, 15 charisma, 14 wisdom. I guess I don't know, Constitution maybe 13, possibly.
Mhm.
And
You seem
then
tough.
and then I would say maybe a 12 dexterity, and then I'd say 10 strength, and then 8 intelligence. That'd be mine for the
I
standard
think your
array.
intelligence is higher than that.
You think?
And I think your strength is higher than that. At the very least, unless you're gonna move my strength down, your strength has to be higher. Also, no one in chat thinks that 20 push-ups is normal.
Really?
Yeah, that's pretty impressive, man.
Oh, I thought 20 was like weak sauce.
I don't think so. I mean,
I'd do 20 and I'd be like, damn it. I'd be like, I gotta do more. I was like, come on, Bo, get back into it. See, okay, look there. Alex said 20 is kind of weak.
yeah, clearly
go.
trolling. Everybody else was like, most people can do 10, 20 is pretty good.
Harley, 20 is kind of weak.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Harley.
It's weak if you do them every day, but otherwise it's impressive IMO. Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm a little weak.
Is
You know?
normal to weak for a dude? I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's normal to weak for a dude. Yeah. I gotta be beyond that.
Yeah, but when are you getting swole? When's your gym arc?
Dude, I'm so glad you asked. Oh
Yeah?
my god.
When
That
are
would be
you
crazy.
yeah, when are you getting those gains? When
That would
when, Bo?
actually I couldn't see myself being swole. I'm gonna be honest. It would freak me out. I couldn't do it.
Low key, I do think muscles get a little bit spooky at a certain point. I don't like
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're like touching someone's arm and then it moves because they changed position a little bit and you feel the muscle just like bam and you're just like ugh.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
I don't like
I
that.
don't want to. I just want to be fit. You know what I mean? I don't want to be. I don't want to be like swole. I just want to be fit.
Yeah?
So,
What does that mean?
Mhm.
What does it mean to be fit?
just like I feel like for me right now, like fit for me is like where I'm at, where I'm just like I can run like a mile and not actually be like completely out of breath and be like,
I
I
love
want to
that you thought
die.
you could beat me in a race. I think that's so funny. You were like, yeah, I want to be able to run a mile and not be not be like dying. Like, dude, I run every single day. Why did you think you could beat me in a race?
Passionate you are about this race. I love how it's just like haunted you. It's
It does
clung into
haunt
your
me,
brain and you
'cause you think
refuse
you
to
could
let it
beat
go.
me.
This is cut you deep somewhere where I said I could beat you in a race as like an off comment, and you were like, I'm holding on to this forever.
Yeah, I am. And I haven't let go of it yet.
Core. It's
Thank
so
you,
Ellie
thank you
Core
for
to
the
be
hydrate.
like.
It's about the disrespect. How could you?
But I don't
How
know. Yeah,
could
I
you?
feel like fit's like this nice, like kind of having like a toned stomach and kind of like muscles, but nothing like massive and like,
Yo, this is the last thing I'm gonna share about Buki IRL, but she's got abs, dude. Like, not just like I've got like the line down the like. I feel like for girls, if you're like skinny, then you've just kind of by default got like the line down the middle and the sides. She's got like abs.
That doesn't surprise me.
She's so
That doesn't.
strong. She's so
Yeah.
strong. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
Onward.
No, but no, Bookie gave me that vibe. I just feel like sometimes I can talk to people and I can envision what they look like.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I bet
Yeah.
you probably picture her correctly because I knew her. I like heard all about her before I actually met her, and I pictured her exactly how she was. So
Yeah. Yeah, I pictured her pretty fit already because I knew that she was talking about doing stuff in VR chat. Like,
yeah, no, she does.
and
She
I
does
was
all
like,
kinds of
okay.
crazy stuff in VR chat.
Yeah, and I figured that probably meant that she was pretty fit. And,
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that didn't surprise me. That feels right. But I don't know. I don't know if I want abs. Like, to be honest, like I don't really feel like I want to be, anything like that. I want to be average.
You're definitely already at least average, my dude.
I got a little bit more work I got to do. I've been
Yeah?
working hard every day. Yeah.
Working hard
Especially now.
every day. What do you do? What do you do to work hard every day?
Every day. I mean, I guess working hard is subjective, but for me, it's working hard considering I used to do nothing. Is now every morning I wake up and I run a little over a mile on the track.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Yeah, so I do that, and then I go home and I do 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, and then 20 squats, which isn't a lot, but I just do it. And then at night I do the same thing where I do 20 of all those.
God, it must be so hard being a guy. Because you say that and you're already hedging because you know that people are going to come in and be like, bro, you should be doing twice that or your T count's going to drop.
Yeah.
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 You're gonna have low motility. You're gonna have a low sperm count if you don't do twice that, bro.
No!
Like I feel like
Not
it's
the
so
sperm
funny.
count.
Whenever you talk about like whenever dudes talk about fitness, they always get so scared because I swear there are just like 10 buff guys waiting in the wings of every room to just like stomp in there and be like, bro, listen to me. You need to only eat chicken. Only eat chicken and you need to do twice that. Also, your form is bad. Whereas if you're a girl, you're like, I got on the treadmill. And people are like, very nice.
Very good, girl. Fucking slay.
Fucking
Yeah.
Frickin' slay.
That's the reason I don't go to gyms, other than the fact I threw up and I got kicked out of one. But
Yeah, you literally got kicked out of the gym, dude. You can't go back to the gym.
Yeah, I can't go back there anymore. I ruined that one. Every time I've gone to a gym, there's always been like where I'm working out. There's a guy that walks over and you're like, bro, I see what you're doing and I respect it, but like, let me show you how it's really done. And you're like, oh, that's okay. I just got to do this extra set. And they're like, no, but do it like this. It's gonna make your muscles feel way better. And then like they like do some fucking crazy bullshit that only they can do. And they're like, just do it. Yeah, they're just like, just do it. Just do it. And then you do it once and it feels like you're gonna die. And you're like, yeah, I don't think I can do that. Like I'm not on that level yet. And they're like, no, you gotta go through the pain.
Zerera-san, thank you so much for 6 months. Yeah, dude, it's like, blah. it's like so okay. So Joe is like he got really into gym bro stuff during the pandemic because he was just like very very depressed and he was like I need a project and it's gonna be me.
Yeah, perfect.
And so, like, he got really, really into it. And he wasn't talking about it on stream. And I think that he sort of, like, laid off it a little bit, which is honestly probably better for him. Like, for a while, he was, like, obsessed with it. And it was, like, he was just doing it so much. And like, I once was like, okay, what do I do? What should I be doing, right? Like, what should I be doing to be stronger? Because, like, I'm not gonna have, like, a whole routine. I'm not gonna, like, get a gym membership. I have some weights. What should I be doing on a daily basis? And the routine he gave me was like awful. Like literally like an hour a day. And I was like, what do you think my life looks like? Like, dude.
It's I try to stay away from gym. And like I said, I don't want to do anything where I'm like super ripped anymore. Like that's what the gym bros always want.
Yeah.
I feel like they're like, you gotta get fucking yoked, bro. And I'm like, I don't want that though. I don't really want that. I kind of just want to be fit, you know, and just be able to look at myself and be like, okay, cool.
You don't already feel that way?
Yeah, I do, but like I just want to keep it. Yeah. I want to keep it is what I'm saying, because there was a point where I kind of let myself go a little bit, and I looked at myself and I was like, I was like, I was like, I gotta get back into it. Yeah, because I was just eating and not doing anything, and so I was like, oh man, I got to get back out there. And now, especially after the hospital thing, I'm like, okay, now my doctor's like, yeah, you got to do this. You got to go crazy with it. So now I'm going extra hard with it. But yeah, no, I don't want to it to be crazy. I just want to be able to be like, now I'm looking great.
So I already run every morning for like 45 minutes to an hour. And so like, well, it's been 45 minutes to an hour lately because it's like the only time I give myself to like chill. Before that, it was more like 30 minutes. But lately I've been so stressed that I'm just like, if I keep running, I don't have to go home and mix my vocals. So it's been like an hour. But like, I already run, somewhere between 30 minutes and an hour every day. So like, I didn't want to spend like another hour just picking things up. Like, excuse me, no. Also, like, I don't really care if I'm weak, right? The things that I'm most worried about is like why I would want to work out. I want to maintain some flexibility and strength. I have like a freaky strong core from being obsessed with hula hooping forever. And I want to maintain that. So I do a lot of planks and stuff, and I do a lot of like back bends and back walkovers and everything to maintain that, and that seems to work pretty well. But like, I don't literally running from my problems, exactly. But like, oh my god, once it gets to like lifting, I've just never been able to summon any like passion about it. I just don't care,
Yeah. No, I get it. I'm definitely not passionate about working out. Like, you know what I mean? I never went on like a moment where my brain's like been rewired and I'm like, you know what? Actually, I like the burn of working out.
Yeah, no one likes that, right?
I don't. I hate it. I hate the feeling of being sore the next morning. I hate the feeling of like after it's all done being gross and sweaty. And I don't like it. And I don't like being like out of breath and being like, ugh, like, like I don't vibe with it. But I know people that love that feeling, that are like, this is what I fucking live for, bro. I love the pain. I love the fucking feeling.
And
of
like, good for them.
Yeah,
honestly.
Of course, yeah.
But yeah,
great,
I just noticed that like all of my dude friends, once they're in front of people, they're just like, oh, I don't want to talk about exercise.
Yeah, I don't talk about working out
because they live in fear. They live in fear of the gym bros waiting to take them down.
The pounce on them. Yeah, no, I don't talk about it on stream at all. I don't do that. I just go, yeah, I'm working out, and then I just move on, and that's it. Because if I go into it, they're gonna be like, what the fuck, bro?
What the freak?
What do you mean you're only doing this? What do you mean, dude? Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, dude,
you're
not eating
die.
enough protein after. It's like, oh.
Dude, the amount of protein these people are eating is so funny to me. Like I'm not saying that protein's not great for you. You eat protein, you like it. I'm happy for you. Good, but like, you don't need that much protein, my friend. You don't. Yeah, like, have you ever had the friend who like starts working out? They're like, they're working out quite a bit, right? They're definitely building muscle, and they just immediately like pound protein. Like every meal has to have like a minimum of grams of protein, and it's like, I promise that is not the limiting factor on your gains right now. Like, I promise.
Yeah, no, I've had friends be like, okay, so I'm gonna have to drink this protein shake at this time after this workout, and then I got this protein like thing I'm gonna be taking on this, and then there's like this protein like, and I'm like, dude, why is there so much protein? Like, what the fuck? Like,
it's fine, my man. I promise people who ate a normal amount of protein also had muscles.
some are just overeager to help. They said I never had a bad experience. I've only had one, and it was just because the guy didn't understand that I kept telling him, no, I don't want to do this, and he kept telling me like, basically, don't be a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm gonna be a pussy. Like I guess he thought that was gonna make me be like, oh no, I'm not. But I was like, nah, I guess I'm a pussy, tbh. And then he was just shocked that I was like, okay with that. Like it kind of like it took him for a loop that someone would be like, wait, what do you mean? I'm a man. You can't call me that. What the fuck? And I didn't like.
That's cute.
Yeah, and I was like, nah, I guess I'm just a pussy. I'm gonna be honest. And then he was like, what? I was like, all right, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'll see you later. Yeah.
The and I'm trying to think what else. I'm trying to. I once had a guy stop me when I was running, very very blunt German man, and be like, "Your run, it is so funny. It is so funny the way that you move your arms. The way that you move your arms. It is funny." Like it's not necessarily correcting my form, but
no, it's it's just like
he wasn't
just
wrong.
To let you know.
Yeah, he was not wrong.
No, yeah. Dude, that's. What did you say? Were you just like, thanks?
I just nodded. I just nodded.
You're right. It is funny, and then just keep going.
Like, yeah, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, the way that I move is hilarious.
You rolled a nat 1 on the small talk. He tried. He just had a like. Was it like from a distance that he saw you running toward him?
Yeah, we were both running. We were running in opposite directions, and then like as he like he was like slowing down as he was passing me, so it was clear that he like wanted to say something. So I figured like, oh, maybe there's something up ahead. So I like stopped running because this was like on a trail. This was trail running.
Right.
So I like stopped running and I turned to him and he was just like, so when you run your arms, it is so funny.
Then he just kept going, or did you just keep going? Was it you that
I
left
nodded.
first?
We stood there for a second and then he just took off again. So I took off too.
That's such an Ellie thing, just to nod and not say anything and then just stare, and he's like, welp, and then he just
what
goes
was he
again.
supposed to say? What would you have said to that?
I'd have been like, what do you mean? That's what I always say.
I didn't have to ask that, Bo. And once you see me run, you won't have to ask that either. I know exactly what he meant.
I always do. I always go, well, what do you mean? I've had friends think I'm being like, I feel like I'm sometimes accidentally aggressive.
What does that mean?
Well, okay, I mean it as in like I feel like I'm just so like not socially like I'm not shy about things that I'll just like ask something bluntly sometimes, and then it comes off to my friends that just don't really like that are like more shy to engage in social conversations as if I'm being aggressive. Like asking someone, what do you mean? Like someone said something to me one time, they were like, oh man, I don't know, like something like, oh, I don't know, I don't really like the way that you did this or whatever. And I just go, what do you mean? Like I just immediately ask for like,
what do you mean?
Elaborate, right? But
well,
like
I
that comes off
need
as
him to elaborate
like,
on that.
Yeah, like it comes off as aggressive to my friends, and they're like, I wouldn't say that, and I'm like, what do you mean? Like, why? See, there you go. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like I just need to know because I don't know what you mean. And so I think it comes off as like this aggressive kind of.
That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I think it's in the tone, yeah. But on a similar note, when I was in gym class, I always wore long shorts just because, like, I don't know, I was raised dressing very modestly, and I just kind of took that on as I grew older. And so, like, I've just kind of always done that. And it's only recently that I started, sort of branching out and dressing more like other people. But, like, in gym class, it's normal to wear shorts that come to, like, the mid-thigh, right? But I would always wear shorts that came to, like, my knees, like Adam Sandler, because, I don't know, I was just like, I don't want to be, like, showing my thighs, right? But there was one day where I forgot my gym clothes and I had to borrow my friends because she had extras, and they were, like, shortish shorts. And I went out, and one of my friends just immediately, he looked at me and he was just like, your thighs are so white. Like, First piece of feedback.
Well, I mean, at least he was honest, I guess. You know?
Yeah.
At least he didn't call it a flashbang, you know?
Oh my god, that would have killed me.
You walk around and go, oh, flashbang! And they like look away.
That's me.
That'd be some top tier bullying. Someone coming around
Yeah.
and go, flashbang out when you see them go
Flashbang,
by. Flashbang out. Bro turned on light mode.
Oh my god. The thighs. Gondor calls for aid. The beacons are
Beacons
lit.
on that.
Oh my god.
Gondor is asking for help. Gondor calls for aid.
Oh my god. Dude, that's worse than flashbang.
That
My
would be so
cheeks
bad.
hurt.
that would stick with you.
Yeah.
Especially if someone like went by and I went like
Also, that was incredible. How'd you do that?
I just put my hand up to my mouth and went
That was pretty good. The first time was better, but it was pretty good both times.
yeah. Dude, I can do some crazy ass sounds. Like I kept making Skibbo's voice yesterday, and I don't remember how I did it. Sometimes I just
Yeah.
do voices for things. Like me and my friend. Okay, do you know what? You know Warhammer, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. You know have you played the fantasy version of it?
No.
Okay, there's something called Skaven, which are like rat people. And they
Like
talk
you?
like okay, yes. And they talk like you would expect rat people to talk.
Mhm.
And me and my roommate, we used to like if we woke up early, like let's say it's 3 a.m. and we're gonna go into the kitchen to go grab something to drink, and one of us is already awake. If we hear each other going down the hallway, we used to act like Skaven. We'd be like, searching for food.
Why would you do
Like
that?
that, and we'd like
Oh my god.
searching for man flesh.
Ah, stop it! Stop it! I hate that.
And we used to like do that. And we'd like pretend to like knock stuff around in the fridge, like make like glass like clinking noises.
Oh my god.
And it was so funny because it'd always make us laugh because you'd be like half awake and you're like, oh, I'll get myself a glass of water. And you would just hear them in the kitchen going through it, like knocking things over, like going, man flesh, where?
Why?
We also used to do, we still do it, but like if we have
Yeah?
an appliance that doesn't work, we go, you always fucking do this, no matter what. You always fucking break. Why you always fucking do this?
My god.
Like if our like microwave won't start for some reason, or like the plate on it, the little thing that spins breaks, you go, what the fuck? You always fucking break. What the fucking is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
It's so funny. Oh my fucking god, you're such a fucking hassle. Yeah. We used to also do the bark thing when we came to the door, but then I did that to the postman, and so we had to stop.
What?
You don't remember the story?
I hate this story. I blocked out this story. I forgot that you barked at the postman like actual dogs. Sarah, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, I'll tell the postman story. So what we used to do is we made so you know when you go to someone's house and you knock on the door and their dog goes fucking crazy. Me and my roommate thought that was really funny. So what we would do is if we forgot our key, we would knock on the door, and rather than us just opening the door, we'd go "Whoa," like that, and we'd like come to the door and we'd like open it up and like
I
pretend to
hate
be like a
this
dog
so
about to
much.
like get you.
I hate
And
this
it
so
would, like-
much.
And it would make us laugh really hard because it would be like, coming 1 minute. And we'd open the door and we'd go, "Whoa," like that at each other. And it would be like, so me and him used to do that. And I got so used to people knocking on the door that it was
Animal
just him,
behavior.
right?
Insane person behavior.
So
Bo got that
there was
dog in him. Bo is that dog.
I ordered a package and the postman needed a signature. And so he came to the door and he knocked on the door. And I said, coming. And I thought it was my roommate. So I opened the door and I went, woo, like that. and the postman like about fucking dropped all of his stuff, and he like recoiled. He was like, "Oh my god!" And I went, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you were my roommate. I'm so sorry." But then like I couldn't explain. Like it felt like it was
Why
worse
would
if I
that be
explained.
normal if it was your roommate? Then he's
I'm
just gonna be like,
exactly,
"Oh,
right?
these
So it just made it worse.
freaks,
It
these
just made it worse. I was
freaks
like,
who
"Oh my
live
god, I'm
here."
so sorry." I was like, "That's my roommate. No, there's an inside joke going on." And he was like, okay." And he was like genuinely like shocked. And I was like, "I'm sorry. I'll just sign. Did you need me to sign something?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I signed. I said, "I'm so sorry again." He's like, "No, it's okay. It's okay." And then my roommate came home and I said, "Listen, man, we got to stop the dog bit." I was like, "We got to stop the dog bit." And he was like, "Why?" And I was like,
It's gone too
you know,
far.
I realized how weird it was. So that's the reason we stopped barking like a dog, but we still did a rat and oh, you always fucking do this thing. So what, Ellie? I'm your
These
best
bits.
friend. Support
You're
me.
my best friend. I support you.
Support me.
Okay, I'm like trying to think because like okay, so okay, so Joe and I lived in the same apartment for a while and we had like a bunch of weird bits that we would do because it was COVID, and like us and our other two friends who lived in that apartment, we would just like it got to the point where I think we wouldn't have been understandable to other people. Like we just only talked in Hearthstone quotes. Like it was just like only things that Hearthstone cards said when you played them. That was like the only way we would talk to each other. Like we would just walk into the kitchen and if he was there, you'd just be like, "Well met." Like just
Well
it was
met.
that was it. That was it.
Well played.
That was like the only what?
You do the Murloc thing when you lay down the card. Oh, dude, nice. They go,
Yeah.
"Whoa!"
Out of my jungle.
From call.
Yeah, so
I wish I could play Hearthstone. I was too dumb.
What? You could play Hearthstone. I bet you could.
I'm so bad at Hearthstone. Like, okay, Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone are two things I feel like I'd really, really like. But every time I've tried to play,
I greet you. Sorry, continue.
oh
I
no,
just had
that was
to.
great. That was beautiful.
Thank
Voice
you.
actress who? Where is she? Oh my
I'm
god.
a voice actress.
Oh my god, hire her. Hire her. So I try to play Hearthstone and I try to do like the little stories because I knew if I went against players that it's only the sweats that are playing now and they would just immediately destroy me, and they did.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Real.
"Oh, do the story." Couldn't get past the first one. I'm so bad at strategy. My brain just does not work. And I was like, oh, and I was like trying to make my deck and I was like, what do I put? What do I do? Ooh. And then I'd play it and I'd get my shit stomped and go, I don't want to play anymore. And then I tried to play Magic the Gathering online and I completed a tutorial and I was like, okay, look, I completed a tutorial. I must be doing better than I was in Hearthstone, right? So I go to a game.
Thank you so much. Sorry, continue.
No, I was playing a game and I was like, okay, I'll queue up against other people because it's gonna put me in the same match with the same people that have the same
Yeah.
experience. And then I think I lost turn one with someone that had a deck and they set down some stuff. And I think by turn one, when it was over, I was like, oh, I think I've already lost. And they just kept spamming, well, like, you know, good game or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. And then
People do
I
spam it. People do
and then
spam it.
and then I wanted to prove them wrong, but then I realized very quickly, no, they legit got me. And I was
oh my
like,
god, yeah,
and
of
I was
course
like, I
you
don't want to
did.
play anymore.
You just gotta practice, man. You just gotta have some friends to play with and practice with them.
I don't have any friends that play Magic the Gathering.
Really?
Not any IRL ones.
Well, but you could play with me.
Do you want to play? Are
Yeah?
you gonna kick my ass over and over again?
No, I'm not very good at Magic.
You say that, and I feel like you're gonna pull out some like fucking 500 IQ thing that won like a 2014
No,
tournament
no,
that no one
dude,
knows
dude,
about.
no,
and
no,
it's gonna
no.
be
I don't
like,
even play blue. I don't even touch blue. I play green, head empty. I play big man. I ramp up. I play big man. Well, actually, woman.
I think I play Goblin.
Yeah, I
Goblin
could
red?
see you doing goblin. Yeah, but no, I have only dumb big stompy decks.
Okay, that's respectable. Okay, see, I would be down for that. I just need because I think I would actually like Magic the Gathering. My cousin used to win tournaments. Like he's actually won like some stuff and has some trophies from where he used to play. And he tried to teach me how to play when I was
Trophies?
younger. Yeah. Like he's won like big prize pools and stuff like that. Like he's went to like big things. I don't know what they're called. Like I don't know if they're like statewide or whatever.
Dude, I don't even know.
Yeah,
I
something like
never was competitive. I just think they're fun. I just like playing.
I'm competitive until I lose.
I could see that where you're just like, guys, it's not that big a deal. Let's just hang out. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, I'm competitive until I lose, and then I'm like, I don't want to play anymore. I'm 100% that.
God, you're the worst.
I'm so bad. I know I am, and I hate it. I hate it. Or I do this thing where I get more recently where okay, that's not entirely true because I also have fun with friends, right? You know, things like that. And I don't enter tournaments because I know I'm gonna lose, right? So I never do like any big stuff. I'm like, okay, I have no experience in this, right? But like, I'll be competitive for the first round, but when I lose, I'll be like, okay, haha, we're just having fun. Like, you know what I mean? To like cope. Like I'll be trying, and if I lose, I'm like, oh, that's fine. We were just having fun anyways, right? But inside, I'm like, like I didn't realize how competitive I was until recently. Like I was not aware. And then chat was like, "Bo,
How
you realize
do you
that
not
anytime."
know how competitive you are? I'm so
I just
confused
don't-
about that.
I don't feel like until streaming I had that many like things that were competitive against. Like I didn't really do competitive things, but now that I'm streaming, it feels like there's a lot more competitive options open to me, and so now I'm starting to realize a lot more where
Bo is the meme with the guy crying with the smile mask on.
yeah, I am. That is me. That's 100% me. It's 100%.
That's so good.
Mm-hmm. And like I didn't realize it until where everyone kept because Aqua came into you know about the web fishing thing, right?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, where
You updated me.
yeah, and so Aqua was like, "Oh, catch this well, and I'll give you 10 subs," and I ended up spending 8 hours.
Literally, she just came
oh.
in, gave you a quest, and left.
Yeah, but I was so like I could have said, "All right, I don't want to do this anymore," and ended stream, but I was so like. I guess it's competitive of being like I have to win this, and so I just kept going, and I just refused to like stop, even though I was like going insane. And I don't. This is like the thing where I said like I had an ex that when she wanted to distract me, she'd give me her phone and open up Google Maps, and just like hand it to me, and I would just get like actually distracted. That's what this
were
is.
you
Like
doing?
this is.
What were you doing in there?
I don't know. I just sometimes just zoom in on places and be like, look at this. This is cool, and just like look around. I don't know. The Earth is big. I just want to see what's going on. So like
Wow.
that used to be the thing that she would do. She'd be like, oh here, can you go and find this one place?
Literally, an iPod kid just jangle some keys for you. Yeah.
And she would hand it to me, and then I'd realize like 2 hours later I hadn't seen her, and I'd be like, oh, she's taking a nap. And it would just be like her way to be like,
2 hours. I was picturing like 15 minutes. I wasn't picturing like 2 hours where you're just like, huh.
no, because what I would do is I would like zoom in on a place, or like it would like show me like a historical place, and I'd go to Wikipedia and I'd like read about the place and be like, oh, that's cool.
Dude,
And then
why
I
don't
would
you
go and
play
like look
GeoGuessr?
around.
Why don't you play GeoGuessr?
Because I'm bad. I don't
'Cause
know
I'm
where
bad.
anything is. I don't know
Well,
where anything is.
You would learn that. I didn't know when I started playing. That's how I learned, you know?
If you put me in the World of Warcraft GeoGuessr, I could do it. I could 100% pinpoint where we were.
Wow, you just admitted that.
Yep.
Wow.
Spent 2 years on it. Actually, I spent 20
Yeah.
years of my life.
What?
Well, I guess that's not true. I guess it's more like probably 15. I started when I was playing when I was 9. And then I kept playing until like 2 years ago. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Wasted a lot of time. But I got a lot of bests and slots.
Wow.
And we beat Onyxia, and then what's his name? Starts with an Nefarian.
Have you never streamed it? You've never streamed WoW? Why wouldn't you?
No, I streamed WoW before once because when Hardcore came out, they I was like, okay, so Hardcore WoW is like if you die, you actually your character just gets deleted.
Mhm.
And so I was like, that sounds like fun. So I did a stream where I was like, guys, I want to do a one-off. I'll probably die pretty quick because it's classic, and you know, I'm not the best at classic or whatever. And so I was like, all right, here we go. And I was playing it, and then I said, okay, it's gonna be a one-off stream, and I ended up playing it, I think, for about 15 hours on stream. And then I said, all right, and then I went to go take a nap, and then the next day I made a stream. The title was "I'm Not Addicted," and then I played another 15 hours of it, and then I said, okay, guys, this is gonna be the final one today. And then the next day, the stream said, I'm not addicted, I'm not addicted, I'm not addicted, I'm not addicted, and I played for another 15, and then I had to reel myself away from it again. I was actually getting sucked into it.
Dude, are you
So-
okay?
No, it's a drug, Ellie. It's a drug.
Christ. How?
Ah, a stream I can't play it or talk about it. Like everyone's like, "Oh, you should do a stream of it." But I know if I do, I will never. Like you just won't hear from me ever again. Like you'll just check on my streams and it would just be me playing World of Warcraft, and it would just be silently sitting there listening to a 2010 playlist over and over again, like rock 2010 playlist, and playing World of Warcraft. That's all it will be, and me like drinking like a Coke Zero and like burping loud into the mic. Like that's just what it's gonna be. I'm gonna tell you straight
don't do
up.
that. Please don't do that. Please don't. Please don't do that. I like your streams. I like
Yeah.
your streams.
Yeah, I gotta let me be a
Don't
variety
change them in
streamer.
this fashion.
So I can't go back to it anymore. I can't. Like if people were trying to get me into it. They're like, "Bo, you should do this because the new expansion came out. You should do Shadow War Within or whatever the hell it is." And I was like, "No, I'm okay." Because also they ruined the story. I'm like, "Don't get me started on this." Oh my god, I
Yeah,
can't.
what?
We're gonna go down this. No, we're gonna go down this rabbit hole, and I can't. Listen. I almost got started there. I almost got
You
started
almost
there,
got
Ellie.
started. Yeah, but I wanna hear it though. Let's go.
No, you don't.
Let's go. I kind of do.
No, Ellie, this will be the next 2 hours of stream.
That
You
is
don't
like
want this.
the rest of stream.
Yeah, you don't want this. Okay, trust me. You don't want me to talk about how they ruin the lore.
I do
Yeah,
though. I kind of do.
They just okay.
Okay, here's what I'm
Alright.
gonna say. I will be right back because I need another snack. I've been on since 9, and all I've had today is an orange.
Okay, yeah, go get one. Go get
I'm
one.
gonna grab a piece of bread or maybe another orange. I haven't decided. We'll figure it out.
Uh-huh.
So I will be right back. I'm gonna mute myself really quick. I'm gonna
Okay.
Mute myself so that you guys don't have to hear me like banging pots in the background or whatever. You
Mhm.
know, grabbing a slice of bread.
Being a Skaven.
Where the frick is my? Where the frick is? There it is. Okay, so
Can you give me your best Skaven impression before you go? Skaven impression, the little rat guide I did earlier. There you go. That was great. That was beautiful, Ellie. Okay, go get your orange. That was horrible. That was horrible. Oh my god. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, it's okay. It's okay. She muted herself before doing it, so we can't even. Oh, okay. I'm making sure I wasn't muted either. Anyways, favorite WoW expansion. I really liked Legion. I think Legion story-wise was pretty good. Like story-wise, and the things they added onto it, I thought Legion did pretty decently. With like integrating previous lore and like making it more interesting. But like as for the expansion itself, of like the mechanics and like also the content drought, it was pretty bad. You know, it was Legion had a bit of a drought. Yeah, but I think I know Burning Crusade was a lot of fun. I thought Burning Crusade was great. I didn't play it when it first came out. I started doing Wrath of the Lich King. But Classic also, replaying through Classic, that was fun. That was a first time experience. That was pretty great. I enjoyed that. So yeah, listen. I think we can all say that Battle for Azeroth was the start of the end of the proper lore for World of Warcraft. I'm just gonna say it right now, okay? If you guys want to know my quote unquote hot take, I don't know if it's actually hot or not because I haven't got like a general consensus. Battle for Azeroth was the beginning of the end, or like the actual good lore for World of Warcraft. Okay, that was, and that's what I think. I think Cataclysm was. Cataclysm had its moments. It wasn't bad. I liked the story of Garrosh. Okay.
Did my face
Now,
look
I
like
know
that
that's
the
a hot
whole
take.
time? Oh my god. Did my face look like that the whole time? Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Horrible. I have obtained l'orange, and now I will eat it. L'orange. While you continue to give your hot takes about WoW that I don't
I
understand.
think that Garrosh, chat. I think Garrosh was a based villain. No, okay, not based. I think Garrosh was a good villain, is what I meant. As someone who was like a Horde supporter,
You were Horde?
I think Garrosh. Yeah. So
That doesn't actually
played,
surprise me.
Yeah, I like the Horde a lot. I thought they were pretty cool because the story of the Horde is one that I think is interesting. They're all
What is the
races
deal?
that have been. So the Horde are basically all races that have been ostracized or either hunted down almost to extinction by other races in the world. So like the orcs invaded Azeroth through the Dark Portal, and they basically drank demon blood, which made them go fucking crazy.
Why'd they do
and
that?
want to murder
Why'd
everything.
they drink demon blood?
Because they're, if I recall correctly, it was
If
that
I was the
they're-
orcs, I just wouldn't do that.
Well, they didn't in the Warlords of Draenor. They didn't. So they did it for power. Also, I think at this time their planet was dying, if I recall correctly, as well. I think, or maybe it was after that the planet started dying. I think it was after that. I think they ransacked it so much that maybe the planet started dying. It's been a hot minute. I used to know all the lore like the back of my hand. In fact, I did a presentation in school about it. And so they
Wow.
went and attacked Azeroth. After opening a dark portal to go and get more resources and conquer more lands and stuff. And they ended up winning the first war, where they ended up burning Stormwind, and then they tried to push north into Lordaeron, which they did end up beating Lordaeron, but they got to the Blood Elves and in Quel'Thalas, and then the Elves erected a magical barrier, and they were about to break through with the help of the Forest Trolls, but then Gul'dan ended up betraying them by finding the Tomb of Sargeras, I think is what it was. And then summoning demons, and so the orcs had to like retreat back because no, it was Gul'dan's army was supposed to be there, and Gul'dan's army didn't show up, so they ended up having to retreat back to Lordaeron. Anyways, all this other stuff. So, yeah. Anyways, what was I getting at originally? Oh, Garrosh is like this war chief that got put in charge, and so Thrall was kind of like, peace, we'll make allies with the Alliance, the humans and stuff like this, even though after the second war, humans put orcs into camps. And just using the word camp, I think, should give you an example of what the orc treatment was like. And the orcs ended up breaking free and fleeing the Kalimdor. And they ended up settling Durotar. Oh, hydrate? Okay, my bad. And along the way, they found the Sinjin Isles, I think is what it was. I know it was the trolls, and they were being hunted down to extinction by the Naga, and so the orcs helped them. And then the trolls said, "Yeah, we'll join your horde." And then the Tauren were getting hunted down by Minotaur, and no one was helping them, even though the Night Elves were like right nearby, and they probably could have helped. And they do have good relations with the Taurens. They kind of just left them to die. And the orcs and the not goblins, the orcs and the trolls were like, "Hey, we're also people who have been almost hunted to extinction and oppressed. And why don't we work together?" And they said, "Cool, yeah, help us defeat the Minotaur and we can go back." And they said, "Okay." And so, and then so that was like, that's how the Horde got created. It was a bunch of misfit races in the worlds that were on the brink of either extinction or being like imprisoned or just treated unfairly by other races of the Alliance. And they banded together to make a place where they could defend each other from these things happening. And the Alliance was formed to fight against the First and Second War, if I recall correctly.
Why were
the
those
humans
wars fought?
So that was the orcs invading Azeroth when they were on Demon Blood and they were going crazy. The first war was the orcs invading Azeroth and attacking, and the second war was, I think, the invasion of the northern section of the Eastern Kingdom, which I think is just also called Lordaeron, but I could be wrong.
Wow. Wait,
Yeah.
they called it Lordaeron?
No, Lordaeron.
Oh, okay. I thought it
Yeah.
was like, this is the North. It's called Nordaeron.
No, it's Lordaeron. That was the name of the capital. So there's there's also some other stuff like Arthas becoming the Lich King during the Third War and all that stuff. But yeah, and then the Third War happened, which is when demons invaded Azeroth as well, the Burning Legion, and then all the races kind of banded together to go push them back and stuff. But anyways, the thing that I think with Garrosh is that Garrosh was put in charge after Thrall ended up going on like a spiritual journey, I think is something like that, if I recall. Like I said, the lore's kind of a little hazy for me now, but he got put in charge. He was the son of Garrosh's friend and kind of like close general Hellscream. Can't remember what his name was, but he was the son of him. And yeah, Thrall basically became a hippie. He was like, "No, let's do peace and all this. I'm gonna go commune with the elementals." And so he left Garrosh, this young orc, in charge of the Horde. And it was like, "All right, here's all the problems the Horde has. Good luck." And
I know
Garrosh was like,
Garrosh because Garrosh versus, and then I don't know who would it be versus Jaina. Yeah.
So Garrosh, he was put in charge of the Horde, and he had like a whole bunch of like things dropped on him, and he was like, "Oh fuck, what am I gonna do?" So, and but the Forsaken, the undead, they were basically people from Lordaeron after Arthas came back as the Lich King. He basically killed all of his people in the northern place because he was a prince, and he got possessed by the first Lich King, Nazgul, or no, not Nazgul. No, what's his name? Is it just really Narsgul or something like that? I can't remember. Anyways,
No,
I
what?
think I'm thinking of it wrong.
What is it?
There's an orc that became the first ever Lich King, I think, and then he infused his soul into a sword called Frostmourne, which when Garrosh picked up, not Garrosh, Arthas, the Prince of Lordaeron, picked up, it like turned him into the Lich King and it like possessed him. Ner'zhul, that's him. And he came back and basically destroyed the entire kingdom and killed everyone and rose them up as all undead.
Wow.
And had them under his control, and it was like really bad. And he ended up fleeing to Northrend to go and get to claim the Ice Crown Citadel for himself, which is where the Lich King is supposed to be and can control over all the undead or whatever. But because he left the Eastern Kingdoms to Northrend, the power weakened. And there was a lady called Lady Sylvanas, who was a blood elf, which was a kingdom of Quel'Thalas up north from Lordaeron. And he basically, he did this thing. I can't remember what the trail is called, but it's like a path that's just in the game. There's this beautiful, whimsical nature of like beautiful golden trees and grass and very elven. And then just through the center of it is a path of just destruction and bones and skeletons from where Arthas took his army up there to get to the Sunwell.
No.
And he just killed every single elf in his path. And it's just a big thing. And Lady Sylvanas Sylvanas Windrunner was a ranger for the elves. And she was trying to hold him back. And she kept distracting him and kept like delaying the inevitable. And eventually he got her. And he didn't just kill her. He ripped I think if I recall correctly, he literally stole her soul using the Frostmourne and locked it away and turned her into a banshee. And the pain was so bad that she screamed. And because she's a banshee, it blew out the ears of every other elf nearby, and she killed her own people from the pain of screaming so loud as her punishment. And then he made her work as his general to go kill more of her own kind.
Dude,
and she
that's
was like
so
weeping.
Sad.
Yeah, she was weeping as she was doing it. There's actually a really good song called "The Lament of the Highborn," or "The Lament of the Cinderai," is what I think it's called. And it's a song sung by her, and it's like Anorela, and it's like all this stuff, and it's really beautiful.
Wait,
and
do you
it's
know
a
it by
song about
heart?
like, huh?
Do you know it by heart?
I think it's just like Anorela Sindore, Fala Shindore, God, I can't remember. Something like that. It's basically just her saying, you know, brothers and sisters, please retreat, please run. You know, things like that. And it's really sad. And then so the Sunwell was on another kind of like an island like off the coast of Quel'Thalas. And the way that Arthas got to it with his army is, if I recall in the lore, he killed so many like people that he made a bridge of corpses. Like he literally using the elven corpses and people, he made a bridge to go and cross, like by walking on them, to cross into the Sunwell. If I recall correct, I think that's like in the lore. I don't remember that in Warcraft 3. If I swear to God, I remember reading this in the Wikipedia that he made a bridge with corpses. You guys can look it up and correct me if I'm wrong. So, but I'm like 99% sure that's like in the lore. Maybe it was a book or something like that they wrote in that. But yeah, and he did that and stuff. So that's Arthas, and then he ended up going to the north. But Lady Sylvanas ended up staying behind, and because the power weakened for her, or Arthas's grip weakened, she ended up rallying all these people that were now destitute, had nowhere to go. Their entire kingdom had been ruined. So it was like humans that had like watched their entire might have even killed their own family as an undead and now had freedom and sentient will. They didn't know what to do with themselves, and a lot of them, took the other option rather than being an undead creature. So that's like a big thing. But you can play as a Forsaken in World of Warcraft, is what they're called. And a lot of the stuff does touch on, are you even the same person you were before? Do you care about your family? Do you because you might still have living relative somewhere? Are you a monster because of what you did? Can you forgive yourself for the sins that you did? Like, are you, things like that. So Sylvanas basically took control of these people and rallied them and moved into the abandoned capital of the humans, Lordaeron, and made it the Undercity. And they all live in the sewers now, because that's where the destitute and like the riffraff used to live back in the days when the kingdom was thriving. And so it's kind of like a statement of, yeah, we might be these creatures and people might look at us as less, but look at the power we have, and stuff. So that's the whole story of the Forsaken. Not the whole story, but that's basically the gist of it. And Garrosh is not like undead, because orcs do not fuck with undead. And so what he did when he came into power is that he was like, hey, there's a city of Gilneas to the south, which escaped Arthas's rampage. Also, hang on, wait. I think my dog barked.
Oh my god. Guys, I was like on another planet. This is alternate history. Like, seriously, I'm just blown away by the fact that this is like an entire world history. He is recounting something like more complicated than like a century of what happened in European history. How did they get a bunch of 10-year-olds to commit this to memory for the rest of their lives? How did they do that? There's more than a decade of lore. I'm in awe. There are several games like that. I mean, yeah, I never played that kind of game. I never knew that this existed out there. Not like this, for sure. You remember it as much as Vo? How? Okay, they didn't do this good a job when they were teaching us history, right? Because they didn't do this good a job when they were teaching us history. Because I swear, you guys remember this better than you remember what you learned in school, right? Like, it's gotta be
100%. I don't remember anything in school, but I remember all this shit. Okay, I'll make this quick, because I realized how long I was yapping.
No, it's fine.
The city of Gilneas escaped Arthas's undead plague and all that stuff because they just basically shut the gates, and they're like, yeah, fuck it, no one's getting in. But then they ended up being cursed by werewolves. So they ended up turning into worgans and stuff like that. It's a whole thing. And they joined the alliance.
Why are you so gross? Why can't you just
about?
like mute your mic or turn away from your mic when you burp? Why do you just burp directly into it, just down the barrel of that microphone?
I looked away if it counts for anything. So anyways, Garrosh was like, well, we got to get rid of the Worgen, the Gilneans. And so he was like, well, what better place to do it than the Forsaken right nearby? And he basically used them as cannon fodder rather than actual, like, they treated them like actual people. So what he would do is he would send them in first, and then he'd send orcs in after, because he valued orc lives more than the Forsaken. So these undead people would shamble in, and because they were undead, they'd get shot, and they could basically just kind of get back up and keep going. And then when they cleared the path, he would send in the orcs, and the orcs would go and just kind of like clean up the mess and, be like the big assault or whatever. And so that wasn't very based of him. He also called Lady Sylvanas the B word, which they had to censor later on. Because they said, you can't do that. You can't call her that.
Wait, they censored that?
Yeah.
These people are literally killing each other, and they're just like, I don't think you can say that's not one of the nice words. You can do a war crime, but that's not one of the nice words.
Here's what the entire thing was. He was like, she showed Garrosh, well, since the undead can't reproduce, here's what we're doing. We're killing people and resurrecting them as undead. And Garrosh was like, that's fucked up what you're doing. And he was like, what separates you from the Lich King? And Sylvanas said, isn't it obvious, War Chief? I serve the Horde. And he goes,
what?
Watch your mouth, bitch. Like that to her. And they were like, and they censored that part.
Okay, but wait, why is it also, why are you so good at voice acting? Like, oh my god, I wasn't prepared for that all of a sudden in my ears.
I'm sorry. I just remember that one because that was like such a cool line, and I was like, "Yo!" I was like, "Holy fuck!" He called Sylvanas that. What the fuck? Because she's like a big deal, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck, Garrosh? Should you be doing that?" Anyways, so like, Garrosh, he got put in charge of a failing horde. Like the Alliance were pressing on territory. They lived in a desert, so there wasn't a lot of resources like lumber to make houses. There wasn't a lot of like anything of that. And
Yeah.
so what he did is up to the north, there's a place called Ashenvale. And it is a very sacred place to the Kaldori, the Night Elves. And there's tons of wood there. And Thrall, I don't think he tried to negotiate with them, but he was like, hey, maybe we can have some more land. And the elves were like, no, this is our sacred land. You can't have it. And Garrosh said, I don't give a fuck. My people are dying. And so he invaded. And then he set up like lumber mills everywhere. And he was like, yeah, this is our stuff now. And they're like, what the fuck? You know, he did a lot of things like that, but he's not a very like he act first, think later kind of guy.
Yo, wait, what's the deal with Pandaria? Because I like that there's pandas. Tell me about
Pandas
that.
have been around since Warcraft 3.
What?
People
They
don't
always
realize
had
that. Yeah,
Pandarians?
Pandarans actually helped Thrall set up Orgrimmar.
What?
Yeah, he met a Pandaran that was traveling, and they were like, and Thrall was like, yeah, we're wandering around, and he was like, oh, you want me to help? And he said, yeah, and he said, all right, cool, let's set up Orgrimmar here. And like, yeah, that's pandas have been around since Warcraft 3. So it's not like it was like a what? They suddenly have pandas? It's like it's been here since Warcraft 3.
See, all I know, the only things I know come from Hearthstone, and they had like a whole Pandaria expansion, and it rocked.
Yeah, no, Pandaria was cool. I don't mind the pandas too much because they're pretty cool and they're also pretty badass. So Chen, yeah, dude, Chen's fucking based. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so Garrosh had all this put on him. And you know, he did a lot of things. Like he had the goblins make a bomb, and there was like a school for like novice druids that were like learning how to summon nature, and they Garrosh was like, hey, that's in the way, and these people work with the Alliance because they give out quests to Alliance players and not Horde. And so he's like, they're obviously not Horde related, so we got to get rid of them. They're an enemy. And so he basically bombed a place full of children. And wiped it, like made a crater out of the tree where they were.
And this is you like these guys? This is
well, no, I don't like him, but I think that he's a more compelling villain than any of the other ones they've had. Because Garrosh knows he's not doing well. Garrosh isn't aware that he's doing wrong. He's doing it. It's like one of those villains where a good villain doesn't realize they're the bad guy. You know what I mean? Like that's my opinion.
Yeah,
of it,
I
is that
think
a good
that's true.
villain does not think they're doing bad.
It is always funny when someone is like, yeah, this guy is evil for evil's sake. When people write a character who's just like evil for the fun of it, as though that like exists in the world, as though there's anyone who's like, I'm gonna have a wrong opinion because I like to be wrong.
Yeah, and oh yeah, it was Crom. That's right. Okay, so Cromgar was a general of Garrosh, and in Garrosh apparently. Originally, from what I remember reading, is that Garrosh was supposed to be like this and that, but I think Blizzard realized how fucked up it was, and they had a thing where Garrosh came in and was like, "What have you done?" like that, and he's like, "What, Chief? I did what you asked of me," and he's like, "You think killing innocents is what I've asked of you, Cromgar?" He's like, "What, Chief? You don't understand," and he like picks him up by the neck, and he's like. Cromgar, you are dismissed, and like throws him off, and he's like, "What, Chief?" and like falls off the edge of the cliff and whatever.
Chief?
So, yeah, and so like that's so they cleared that up because I think they realized like, ooh, that kind of makes Garrosh like no one's gonna want to support him anymore, right? So I think they kind of retconned that, but if I recall correctly, the original one was supposed to be that Garrosh was like, hell yeah. So they retconned that, but it doesn't matter because anyways, he does way worse stuff. Like, again, Garrosh never views himself as a bad guy. He's doing everything he's doing because he thinks the Horde is failing, and the Horde is all that his people have. And if they lose it because the Alliance get their way with a lot of more appropriate deals, then it's the end of like everyone. Now, Garrosh goes about it a horrible, horrible way by ostracizing and outcasting all the other races by prioritizing Orcish people over like the trolls and the Tauren and stuff like that, and literally treating like it goes crazy. Jaina, she used to have blonde hair and now she has white hair because Garrosh made a mana bomb, which is like condensed mana, like kind of like an atom bomb, and went to a place called Theramore, which is to the south of Durotar, if I recall correctly, where the orcs live. And it's like an outpost to human setup during the Third War when they were chasing the orcs down. And it's always been a sore spot for the orcs because they feel like most of this land in Kalimdor is supposed to be theirs, like the barons and things like that. And so they were like, well, you know what? Garrosh was like, I know how we can get rid of this. And they got a Zeppelin and they flew a giant magical bomb over it and they dropped it on Theramore. And it exploded when Jaina was there. And they like describe it as like
He nuked him.
he did, and it described it as like people were frozen in time because of the mana. But if you touch them, they would just turn to dust. They'd go like and just like fade away. But they would be frozen in air, and like there'd be like this purple energy around everywhere, and like crackling like magic, like all over the place. And Jaina survived, but it turned her hair white, and that's the reason she also hates the Horde now. Because she used to be
Oh.
on their side. She used to be like, "Father, leave the Horde alone. They don't mean it." And he's like, "Move out of the way, Jaina." You know, things like that.
Yeah.
So like she saved Thrall from her father killing him. I think she actually killed her father. She allied with Thrall because she agreed that what they were doing to the orcs were wrong. Theramore was reestablished when the humans from Lordaeron fled the demons in the Third War. Yes, thank you. And I think they're also there to find Jaina, if I recall correctly. I think the people from Kol Tiras were her father, but I could be wrong about that. Anyways, Jaina, the orcs came in and the orcs were like, ha ha ha, we killed everyone. Look how good this is for the Horde, And Jaina like picked up a piece of glass and like killed them all or whatever the fuck. And went like ape shit crazy. And then she almost also flooded the entirety of Orgrimmar. I think it was Varian that stopped her. She like lost her mind and she went out to sea and she was summoning like a giant tidal wave and she was gonna send like a tsunami to Durotar and just completely flood the place and kill all the orcs. And then Varian was like, if you do this, are you even better than... Oh, Thrall stopped her. That's right. Thrall stopped her.
Thrall stopped
Thrall was
her.
like, yeah, he was like, if you do this, Jaina, are you any different than Garrosh? Like, and she was like, maybe, like that, So that was the whole thing. But Garrosh went like off the deep end. Like everyone rallies against him. Like that's the whole big like turn for him is that all the other races of the Horde are kind of like, this is fucked up what's going on right now. This is not good. And then the Korgron, I think is what he called them, were like Thrall's elite force, and there were like orcs that were really dedicated to him, and Garrosh started practicing dark magic, like dark shamans and stuff like that. Like rather than being in harmony with the elements, capturing them and making them work for you instead. The Siege of Orgrimmar is this big raid that you do where you basically push through his entire army, and you end up in Orgrimmar, and there's like scenes where he has humans that he's captured, like women fighting each other to the death, because if they lose, I think their entire family dies. So he has like them strawn up and like fighting each other, and then he has like goblins try to this like little spinning wheel, and orcs are throwing like axes at him, trying to like hit him as they're spinning and stuff. And like, yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. But Garrosh goes off the deep end, and he ends up becoming this giant. There's this really cool like the final end part of the raid is you fight Garrosh, and if you do it on, I think it's mythic difficulty, you get to see him where he eats this thing called, like the heart of a Shah, which is like an evil spirit in Pandaria, and it like turns him into this monster or whatever. You get to see the scene of what it would look like if Garrosh won, and it shows Stormwind, the human capital, and on pikes are all the leaders of both the Horde and the Alliance, and Stormwind is on fire, and there's like armies of orcs swarming up the stairs, and behind you are like an armada of Horde ships, like shooting at the place, and like zeppelins flying overhead, and that would be the world of Garrosh 1, is what that was showing you. It was like Garrosh absolutely destroying and killing every single person except for like I guess the orcs and enslaving everyone else. And that was where but it's such a crazy twist for him. Because it's like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, like you get to watch the slow descent of Garrosh. And so I don't like him as a person, nor do I support anything he does, but I think it's a fucking crazy villain. Like I think it's interesting to watch the downfall and the spiral of him.
No, that is
as he
they put so much heart into that. Bro, this is
Right,
a game. Like, dang.
Yeah, it's a compelling story for him. And like, you beat him and then they put him on trial and then a bronze dragon rescues him and then takes him back in time to Draenor, which he convinces all the other orcs there not to drink the demon blood, and then starts his new army, the Iron Horde, and then invades Azeroth again. So yeah, Garrosh is he's just so stern in his ways, and he thinks that he's right, and he just doesn't realize that he's wrong in so many ways, that the Horde isn't just orcs. It's not the old Horde. It's a collective of people, and it needs to be united. And that was the thing that was his own downfall, was his own people going against him. And the one thing in Shadowlands that it did right is that you find his soul in the Shadowlands. And he's so angry that they're basically, I didn't play Shadowlands, but he's so angry that they're basically using his soul as energy, because he's just so mad that he
Dude,
just
that was me
refuses
before
to
when you
stop.
were like, I'm never going to use algebra. I'll just pay someone to do math for me for the rest of my life. You could power a city on that.
I mean, listen, hey, if it works, it works. But anyway, so it's this really cool thing where you see him and it's like,
dude, I didn't even know my model had cheap
energy.
puff.
Well, there you go. Hey, you learned something. I have one of those too.
I didn't know that.
But this is the last thing with him, and then I'll stop yapping.
Okay, sorry, continue.
No,
No, I'm
I'll
enjoying
stop
this.
yapping.
I just didn't know that. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. So, if I recall in the fight, what you do is you free Garrosh, and his soul's there, and they have this cutscene where he's like, everything I did for the Horde, and he's like, and if you gave me a chance again, I would do it all again, every last thing. And he's like approaching with his axe, and he's like, I do this for the Horde, and like jumps up in the air and like fucking kills this like prisoner thing that's been like draining him for so long, and like just explodes himself. And I'm like, holy fuck, what a crazy final thing for him, where he's like, even at the very end, even his soul, he's like, nah, I regret nothing. He's like, I don't give a fuck. He's like, I did what I had to do, and I'd do it again if you put me in that spot. And I'm like, oh my god, dude, he's such a fucking cracked character. But now they've officially gotten rid of him. So, also, they made Lady Sylvanas a Mary Sue.
Why?
Because they don't know how to write women in video games, because it's probably all written by men.
I don't know. I feel like it's not
I'd
that
take a
different,
wild guess.
right? I feel like you could just kind of.
I mean, these are people that were drinking breast milk in the office, so I don't.
What?
You know? Yeah, you know about that?
No.
Yeah, Blizzard had a thing where they were stealing women's breast milk and drinking them.
What?
It was like a thing that happened. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so I mean, I wouldn't really trust him to know how to write a
no,
woman character.
Whoa. What?
Yeah, it was a thing. There was a big scandal that happened where Blizzard employees were stealing women's breast milk from the fridge and then drinking it.
Okay, so there were women who worked at
the place, and they'd put breast milk in,
and they would like pump and then put the
employees
milk
would,
in the fridge.
yeah, would drink it.
Why were they drinking it?
Yeah, and there was a lot of like just inappropriate conduct toward women in the office.
Why did they do that? Why did they do that?
Because they're all freaks. So that's when I there's a guy caught drinking breast milk from the maternity fridge. Yeah, he has a lot of issues. They had a lot of issues. So that's when I stopped playing, to be honest. Like when I heard that, like the story was already bad now. When I heard about that, I sorry, I forgot you're muted. When I heard about that, I was like, you know what? I don't want to play anymore. There was one guy who did that. That's all it takes is one guy, Also, yes. Okay. So there is proof that the guy, one of the lead writers, used to self-insert himself as a character named Nathanos. Chat, you can look this up.
That's kind of cute. I don't have a problem with that.
Nathanos. Well, Nathanos was a human ranger that was accepted by the elves as one of the best rangers, like even better than some of the other elves. And Lady Sylvanas had a crush on him. And it's not said that they did anything, but there is one time where she visited Nathanos' house and she stayed there for the night. And they don't say what happened, just that it happened.
Honestly, that's some restraint. I don't really have a problem with it, I guess.
Well, no. So what happened is that Lady Sylvanas became the focus in Battle for Azeroth.
Mm-hmm.
And she became the war chief of the Horde, which was pretty base, and I was excited for that. And then Nathanos was like her right-hand man, and he was like Giga Simp. Anytime she told him to do something, he'd be like, "Whatever you say, my lady." Like, you know what I mean? And like, things like that. It's like it's just this whole entire thing where the guy that was like the lead writer, there's posts of him role
Sorry,
playing.
continue.
No, it's okay.
I feel like that's probably pretty common though. Like I feel like a lot of people who've worked on it probably had, right? I mean, like people write fanfic about all this stuff. I don't think it's that weird.
I mean,
Don't worry
I
about it.
think it wouldn't be weird if it wasn't that Lady Sylvanas went in a direction where it felt like she like it. It just felt like it wasn't Lady Sylvanas anymore by the time that Battle for
stinks.
Azeroth ended, and I
Totally.
feel like it might have been I don't remember if he was a lead writer or not. He could have been, but like he so he would do things where he'd like take pictures with her, like her statue in the office, and like write like, Lady Sylvanas, you look ever so beautiful today, as like Nathanos or whatever. And everyone was kind of like, why is the lead writer? And then like, whatever, sure, that's fine. But it was also like Lady Sylvanas slowly started shifting from like
She became
she
what Shumi said. She became his own fan service instead of like a character.
well, she committed a lot of war crimes, like an insane amount of war crimes, right?
Well, I mean, that's
like Garrosh did.
everybody's ideal woman commits war crimes, right?
She did this. She
That's
did a lot of things like
we all
that.
look for a woman who's got the follow through, the ambition to commit a few war
yeah,
crimes.
I mean, she definitely followed
One or
through. Yeah,
two,
God forbid
yeah.
a girl have hobbies, right? So
My
there's like this thing where she invaded the Kaldorai's land, and they have this giant tree they all live in called Teldrassil, and it's like this giant tree they grew off the coast of like a Dark Shore, and they've lived in it forever. And Lady Sylvanas just says burn it, and then the Horde launches catapults of fire at it and literally engulf it in flames and kill like probably thousands upon thousands of night elves that are already kind of like a race that don't often have children.
Okay, yeah.
And was
Why
like,
don't
all
they
right,
have
we own this
children?
place now. And stuff like that. It was like, yeah, Dark Shores for the Horde now. And the Kaldorai were like, all right, what the fuck? So anyways, she does all these things, and then there's this so there's this thing for the new not the new, but the Shadowlands expansion, where it's a cinematic that shows it off, and she goes to Icecrown Citadel, where the Lich King is. Now, Arthas used to be the Lich King, but we defeated him. But there always has to be a Lich King. So a guy named Bolvar put on the
Wait,
helmet
why does
of the
there
Lich
always
King.
have to be a Lich King?
Because if you don't, the undead run rampant.
Oh,
The
so
Lich
it's
King's
like
the one that controls all
it's
the
almost
undead.
a sacrifice. That's like someone who has
Yes.
to like kind of destroy themselves to
Yeah.
keep the undead from destroying everything.
Yeah, and it's and so she goes up there and she meets Bolvar, who's the Lich King, and they do this cool fight. I don't mind it. It's okay. It's just that he doesn't get any hit on her at all, and I know that he's only been the Lich King for like a short amount of time, so he doesn't have like a lot of power as Arthas does. But they really fucked him. Like she was just like every single thing that he did, she was like, "Oh, I dodged it." Like it's like playing. You remember when you were a kid and you used to play like a game where you're like, "Oh yeah, well my robot has rockets,"
Yeah.
and they go, "Oh yeah,
It's
well
like,
my robot has anti-rocket."
Anti-rockets, yeah.
shield." That's what it started feeling like with Sylvanas. It's like, "Oh yeah, well
Okay,
she
yeah.
can actually do this," and it was like, okay. And so she ends up breaking the helm of domination that the Lich King wears, and it opens up rift to the other side, basically like the Shadowlands where all souls go, and that's where that expansion takes place.
Okay.
So Sylvanas does all these things. The lady of the Night Elves, Tyrande, took a dark oath of the dark side of the moon, her god Elune, to go and hunt down and kill every single horde, basically, and then finally directed her rage towards Sylvanas herself. And you assist her as the Alliance to go through in these different places and stuff. When you find Lady Sylvanas, God, I can't even fucking remember how this happened because it made me so mad. I erased it from my memory. She does not get punished, is what it is. She basically goes, "Well, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I decided to be good now." And they all went, "Oh, it's okay, girl. Don't worry." And everyone went, "Ah, ha, 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 ha." And then they said, "All right, bye, Sylvanas." And she went, "Bye." And that was it.
Bad.
Nothing happened to her.
Terrible.
There was nothing bad that happened to her. She literally, like, her eyes went from red to blue. How fucking cliche can you? I see the light now. I realized I was wrong. Oh, like, what do you like? I don't.
And she
like,
learned to cook and decided it was time to settle down.
And it was like, just fucking kill Lady Sylvanas. Just kill her. I don't want to see her anymore. Just fucking kill her. You ruined her story. Just fucking kill her. Just give us
Blue
the
Eyes,
satisfaction
kill
and just
her.
end it.
Blue Eyes
fucking kill her.
Killer.
You can tell Bo didn't play the expansion. Yeah, because it was fucking dog shit, dude. It was fucking dog
my
shit.
God.
They retconned
Hey.
so much fucking lore. They retconned so much fucking. Do you want to know why artists did this thing? It was because they had this brand new big guy that we made, and he's the big bad guy of all the other big bad guys. So everything that happened is because of this. Like,
Now
cool,
you can power
dude.
a city off of Bo's anger.
Like, fucking great. A 5-year-old could write that story. Really good writing, Blizzard. Awesome. Cool. I like it when they go, this was the big bad guy, but you know what? He's
It's
a bigger
me.
bad guy.
I'm the
And it's like-
5-year-old. I love when they're like, you probably thought this was a big bad boy, but this is an even bigger, badder boy.
Sylvanas' soul was split apart, and they got the other innocent part and combined them again, and she was good and sad for what she had done. So everything Sylvanas did,
Yeah, that
was her
kinda stinks.
bad soul, because Arthas ripped it out. And that, guys, Sylvanas isn't just a character that has, different things like this. Like, she can't just be, no, guys, it was because she would be fine. It was just that she had a bad side to her, and her bad soul got taken. And oh my God, thank God we found the innocent side now.
It wasn't
Like, you know
beloved
what I mean?
character
It's
that was
not
bad.
good.
It was
Listen,
because she
they
was
do-
being controlled by this demon from Super Hell.
Right. Listen,
Thank you, May.
I'm glad they explained it, like Fat Kid said. At least it explained it. It's not good, but it explained it, and I respect them for at least explaining it. I just wish they did a different way. That's the reason I'm so mad, because I
Just
think
let
they could
my
have did
girl
something
boss do
cooler.
war crimes. Just let my girl boss do war crimes.
I think they could have done something cooler. I really do. And I feel like they just dropped the ball so hard. And it felt like a lot of the writers were trying to like overwrite previous things that were there so they could stroke their own ego by saying, well, this thing happened because of this. And it's like, you could have just left it alone. It's cool lore. You don't need an explanation for why it happened. Sometimes people just do things. You don't need, they were controlled by evil demon. You can just let people just, this person just was a bad person, or just, they thought they were doing the right thing, and they did it, and it was the wrong choice, things like that.
Yeah, sometimes I
And-
do bad things and make the wrong choice.
Mm. Mm.
Do you ever do bad things and make the wrong
And don't
choice,
we
Bo?
all? Yeah, of course we do. And
What's
that's called being
what's a
human.
bad choice you made? What's a time when you did
Becoming
something
a
real
VTuber.
bad?
No, I'm kidding.
Becoming a
I'm
VTuber!
kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
that's so
That was
good,
an easy
dude.
one. That was an easy one.
Layup.
But again, that
She
was
should
the
have
part
just
that
become
really.
a VTuber. That would have been so much easier.
Oh my God, dude, that would have been the perfect.
That would have been
ending.
such a
Oh my
good arc.
God. Yeah, and I think the part, like, I wish they just killed Sylvanas. I'm gonna say it. I just wish they killed her. Like, I felt like whatever she was from Warcraft 3, this like really kind of conniving, kind of always one step ahead of everyone. Realizing that she can outsmart most of the Horde if she needs to, and like also the Alliance. She was fucking awesome. Lady Sylvanas was like so fucking cool, and it felt like they kind of changed her from that to something else, like just being a bad guy. And I was like, well, I liked it when she teetered the line a lot of the times. Like,
What's crazy
yeah,
is
she
that,
resurrected people.
all these
from
people
the dead.
in
Hmm?
Hearthstone are just like playing a game in a tavern. So like I have the sense in my head that they're all just like kind of buddies,
Yeah, I think they probably portray it that way as well.
So it's so wild to hear like, yeah, she like killed that guy.
Yeah, and she did off herself a lot of times. Like, when Arthas was dead, she threw herself off the side of the Ice Crown Citadel and like impaled herself, because she's like, well, what's the purpose anymore? My entire purpose was to kill Arthas. Now he's dead. And then these Valkyrie were like, ha, no, we'll bring you back, Sylvanas. And Sylvanas was like, oh, okay. And then she used the Valkyrie to help like resurrect the dead. And then I think she also got killed by during the Gilneas invasion, if I recall correctly. I think they ambushed and killed her, and I think she only had like one Valkyrie left. Not every character needs a redemption arc. Like, I don't think that she needed one. I feel like it should have just been like, I feel like Tyrande should have just killed her, and then in that moment before she died, like the most she said was, I'm sorry. Like, as she died, like, and then Tyrande said, your sorry means nothing to me. Like, like something like that. Like, that would have been like, ooh, that was fucking cool. And then just leave her there in the Shadowlands, right? That would have been cool. And then everyone, for the most part, I feel like, was like, man, Shadowlands really fucked up a lot of lore, and it kind of fell, and that's what I stopped playing, where I was like, I don't really care anymore. Like, it was kind of cool, and like I said, I used to know all the lore for everything. I played Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. I went all the way through Wrath of the Lich King, all the way through this, and I watched like hours of lore videos. I used to know it so much. I did presentations on it in school about like creative writing.
Do you still have it? Do you still have the presentation?
I don't think I have it actually, because you want to know why? Because I did it all by knowledge in my head. I didn't even have a presentation. I just talked about World of Warcraft lore because I knew it in my head.
You just
and so I said,
you just did a presentation.
No, I walked up and I said, let me tell you about creative writing and how fantasy worlds can be built and the way that they like, things like that. And so I used World of Warcraft as my example. And I knew I knew all the way from the beginning, from the Cosmos, all the way up to the most recent expansion.
The Cosmos?
I knew everything about, I knew everything about the Titans, everything about the Void Lord.
There's
I knew
Titans?
everything about how Azeroth, yes, I knew everything about like how they meant to how the Burning Legion was made. I used to know all this. And because I used to love it. It was some of the coolest fantasy lore I ever saw. And it just, for some reason, it just tickled my brain right. And I was like, this is what I want my world to be like. And so that's when I started writing, like, D&D stuff, and as well, like a lot of Warcraft inspired it, like a lot of my early stuff. Because I really liked it, and it was cool. And then Shadowlands came out, and I was kind of like, I don't really think I care anymore. And
that is some history check. Yes, right, exactly.
Yeah, and then it was a lot. It was a lot. And then I was pretty bummed out because, like I said, I really, really liked World of Warcraft a lot. And I felt like a lot of the characters that I kind of related to, or I kind of was like, this is fucking cool. I really like this guy, or this and that was kind of tossed aside, or or killed, or if cool events that happened, now there's like a little check mark next to it on the wiki that says, well, actually, according to the ancient demon, whatever, this was the reason this happened in here, versus this thing happened because this guy wanted to conquer this land. And, I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry I spent the last
No, you're good.
2 hours of our fucking thing yapping about
Dude,
World of Warcraft lore.
It wasn't, first of all, it wasn't the last 2 hours. Second of all, it was really interesting. I had a lot of fun and I learned a lot. You don't have to be sorry for that. Why are you like this? Who hurt you?
Yeah. I agree. I think the cinematic that Ellie should watch is definitely Arthas walking into Lordaeron. That's such a cool one. And I used to do so many cool things. There's like
I saw some of the cinematics. They were like big enough to breach containment, You would just get recommended them on YouTube.
Blizzard does that really, really well. Blizzard is good with cinematics. I'll give them that. They get me hype when I see them. I'm like, yes.
I still can't believe some guy was drinking the office breast milk. That's so fricked.
Yeah.
Man. I'm not over it. Like, I keep trying to get over it, and then I keep falling right back into and under it.
Yeah, everyone was really shocked about this. Everyone was like, what do you mean there's a guy drinking breast milk in the Blizzard office?
Because that's insane person behavior, right? Like, normally you hear about stuff and you're like, okay, I understand how there's plausible deniability. I understand, like, how this is going to be, like, whatever. But one got caught, but it was multiple guys? What the frick? But only one got caught.
Apparently, yeah. Harley said it was multiple guys, if I'm not mistaken, but only one was caught.
Jesus Christ.
So, yeah.
That's
and then there was, like, also...
gross. Why would you
There's way worse things
fluids?
that happened in that office. Things that I probably shouldn't say on stream. It's very uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, things that... Very bad work environment, basically. And then there was like that one thing, didn't they like shred papers and they did a self-investigation, if I recall correctly? They're like, we're having it investigated, and they hired a company to investigate themselves. And everyone was like, that doesn't seem right that you have someone that you're self-investigating for misconduct in your office and you're the one that's hiring them to do it. Like, shouldn't that be like...
What else would you do? Like, there's no public agency.
I think they were supposed to have like... God, maybe because this has been years now, so I don't exactly remember the specifics of it, but I think they were supposed to have like, no, the state investigated them. It was that bad. Yeah, the state investigated them. It was so bad that the state got involved.
That's a no good.
And then there were like talks about how Blizzard were hiding things or like shredding things when the investigations came in.
Christ.
And yeah,
there were
like,
felonies. My God, guys, don't do felonies, okay?
Yeah.
How about we don't do felonies in the workplace?
I didn't want to support them anymore after that. I stopped and I said,
Well, but they fixed
You
it,
know-
right? I mean, presumably, if there were felonies, then the felons went to Felon Town and they put
I
a
don't know.
lock
I
on the
just
breast
haven't-
milk fridge, and that was the end of it, I would assume.
I haven't kept up with them, nor do I wish to. Yeah, some got a cushy retirement package. There you go.
That's unfortunate. I mean,
Yeah,
that's so. When I I don't know how much I should say about this. My first job, my much older mentor, like I don't even know how to tell you how much older. Like he was like 55 and super married, and I was a teenager.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is
Escape
going.
Vector, welcome. So we would play music together. There were a bunch of us at the company who all played music, and so on days, on Fridays, we would go outside and we would play music together. And in the winter, we had like a room where we would go and we would play music. And one day we were the only ones there, and he was like, "I've been waiting for this because like I want to show you a song that I wrote." And the song was like about me very graphically. Like it wasn't just like, oh, like I like her or like I have a crush. It was like graphically, physically about my body and like actions. And I didn't want to tell anyone because I didn't want to like be a thing. You know, like that's the thing is like you don't want to make a mess. You don't want other people to see you that way. You almost don't even want to remind them that you're a girl. And so like I don't think that he should suffer, but it was a really gross and upsetting experise. Like
That's fucking disgusting, and I hope
so
that
gross
guy has
to hear someone sing about your.
Can you send me his name later so I can contact my Wiccan friend and tell him to put a curse on him?
No, I think the man is probably suffering enough. I don't know, but it was so I didn't tell anybody about it, but then like he told someone else in the office about it.
Oh.
And they were like, "Dude, you have to retire." And
Dude, you have to leave.
it was so gross, dude. It was so gross. I didn't anticipate how much that kind of thing would alarm me because it wasn't the first time I'd faced that kind of thing. Like at the internship before that, which was less of a serious internship, I had been building a headset for something basically, and my boss kept putting his hand on my leg.
Ew!
And
Kill him!
I kept like asking him not to touch me, and he was like, "Yeah, it's just like hard to remember because like my wife likes when I touch her all the time."
Ew,
And I was like, but she's your wife, so like that makes sense that she would like
Kill
that.
him! Kill him!
So, then I talked to my boss, my like our boss, about that. There weren't that many people at the company, so I talked to the guy in charge of both of us about that, and he was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry that's happening. Like, let me drive you home so that we can talk about it." And then we got to my apartment, and he asked me on a date.
No!
So then
It's
that
all
was
bad.
Yeah, that was just all bad, man. So that was the company before that, and then that happened at that company, and then a fake boyfriend, and everything was fine.
Oh my god. It's all bad all the way up. Everything. It's rotten. Burn it all down. We have to start over.
I also had a coworker who I genuinely really, really love. Like, I care about him so much. He's such a good soul. But he just, like, he had this thing about me where, like, sometimes he would get really drunk and sad at office parties, and he would just be like, nothing in my life is going right, and I can't find a girl unless... And every time I'd have to be like, no.
I've seen this in VR chat. I've seen that in VR chat where the guys do that, where they're like, oh no, and they like I have like a friend that's a girl there, and he's like, unless you could fix me, and they're like, no, I don't want to fix you. You stay broken.
Yeah, and like the thing about him was like his life is pretty good. I don't know why he had this feeling like his life was a wreck, but he was just like, unless I could find a girl, unless. And I would just sort of stop going to the office parties because every time he would get drunk and he'd just be like, you could come to Christmas and meet my mom, and I'd have to be like, I'm okay.
I don't want to meet your mom. Stay broken.
No.
Leave me alone.
No.
Let him stay broken.
Yeah, he was a very sweet guy though, and I care about him. I hope he's okay now. I hope he's got somebody.
Unless he probably doesn't. He's probably still being drunk.
Yeah, I don't.
That's fucked up.
I don't even know how to flirt when I want to flirt. I am so anti-flirty. I have the vibes of like a camp counselor. Like it's impossible to be like I am a Boy Scout. I am a Boy Scout. Like you can't. I try very hard, and I dress. You know, I dress literally. I dress like. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Help me, Bo. Adam Sandler.
I would have never gotten that. How would I? There was no context clues.
Because we talked about Adam Sandler before.
There was nothing for me to figure out that you were talking about that particular person. I was like, what do you want from me? What do you want me to say?
So I can't imagine. I dress like Hank Hill. I actually do kind of dress. I made the transition from like dressing like Adam Sandler in college to slowly now I dress like Hank Hill. But like propane. I don't understand how I could possibly be giving off more like I am a professional here to do a job kind of vibes.
I think just some people like really disgusting we hate them kind of people.
I don't think these people were disgusting. I think there is a range of reasons why people behave this way. I think norms have a lot to do with it, and I think a lot of people don't really know how to behave. A lot of people don't have a lot of practice talking to girls, and it, you know, they psych themselves out, you know?
Yeah.
Wear a mustache? Hot. Hot. Oh, Negri Last Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah. I don't know. I think,
I mean, listen, we'll agree to disagree.
Yeah.
On that one. Yeah.
No. The last guy was not married. He was not married. He was fine. He was not married. But yeah, no. I don't think that any of these people need to suffer. I think that they just need to understand better the positions that they're putting other people in. Alastair!
And when I body slam them.
Why are you gonna body slam them?
So yeah, we teach you in the South down here, boy. Come here, boy.
Part of the problem is that like I always think of people who are older than I am as like celebrities. Like I grew up thinking my sisters and all of their friends were so cool that like when I would hang out with them, I would be like, oh my god, they're like actual celebrities. And so I still just kind of get that feeling about everyone who's older than I am. And so whenever I'm in like a workplace or something, I'm always just like, well, but that they wouldn't be like that for me because they're probably looking for another celebrity like them. And so I don't necessarily feel the need to draw as careful boundaries, you know? And then I need to be more.
Yeah, we need to have some more boundaries, I think.
Yeah, you can't touch your coworkers' thighs. Not regularly.
No, absolutely. Well, you shouldn't, period, to be honest. But I mean,
is there ever a time when it's okay to touch your coworkers' thighs? Asking for a friend.
Hey, Reddit. Today I'm asking you a very important question. Am I the asshole?
So, anyway.
Are you not to switch topics, but are you nervous about drinking?
Oh, dude, I'm so freaking nervous.
I mean, I know that you're an adult. You don't need anyone, but you'll be fine. Like, just, you know. You'll be fine.
I'm really nervous because I don't know what kind of weird I'm gonna be. You know, drunk people always get a specific kind of weird. What if I get a really bad kind of weird? What if I say a ton of things I'm gonna regret? You know, that's what I'm afraid of.
See, that's my chat because we were talking about it yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. What if I started drinking? And they were like, yeah. I was like, I don't know what kind of drunk I'd be. You know what I mean?
Why would you say if I started drinking and not just like if I drank? Why would you say if I started drinking? Like it's the beginning of a habit.
I was just thinking about like the cloud. I was like, oh yeah, Ellie's in the thing, and I was like, what if I started drinking? And I was like, wait, what kind of drunk would I be? You know what I mean?
What kind of drunk do you think you'd be?
I don't know. I honestly, I think I settled down to either being,
Free girl, welcome.
I'd either be like overly like I would just have no self-control. Like I would probably just be the drunk that's like very giddy.
Yeah.
or I'd be super depressive.
Shumi's giggly drunk. I don't think it would be either. I think drunk Bo would be like very competitive and a little boastful, and I think it would be really fun.
You think?
Yeah, I think it would be the
Drunk and
best.
played Mario Party.
Yeah, I think you'd just be like, "Who wants to play Mario Party? I'll beat you."
I'm gonna beat you in Mario Party, and then you lose. I'm like, dude, you're cheating. You're cheating.
Shumi, you're
fucking
giggly
cheating.
sober. Shumi, you're
That is
giggly when
true.
you're sober.
That is true. Shimimi does do a lot of hee. That is very much true. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like you're right. I probably would be. Bro is the drunk that runs away from the group. That I do feel like I'd be that.
No,
like I'd be the
wait,
kind of like
why?
wander off. Well, I just feel like I get distracted by something, and I'd be like, go over to here, and you're like, wait, where's Bo? Like you know that one
Have
sober
you seen
friend
this
supposed to keep
group?
track of you
We're
all?
all distracted all the time.
Trying to be the chauffeur for a group like this, like a group of VTubers, drunk VTubers, would be
Nightmare.
fucking
You just
miserable.
lose them on every corner.
Yeah, you'd finally get one, and you'd be like, sit, and they'd finally like sit and be like giggling, and you turn around and be like, okay, now you, and then they're just gone. You're like, where did they go? Where did they go? And then
So everyone in my family is is very distractible. Very distractible, except for Disney Princess Sister Bot. And she, when we were kids, when all of us were kids, she would be like, hands on the cart right now. You can't take your hand off the cart. Like if we were in the store, she made a rule that you weren't allowed to take your hand off the cart so that she would stop losing us.
Oh.
Stuba, welcome, guys.
That
I
wouldn't
cannot
work
believe.
with me.
Why? Just keep your hand on the cart.
But I wouldn't, because I just, young Bo is just, you tell me to do something, and I immediately do not want to do that. Like you tell me to stand still, I'm immediately like, I gotta run. I gotta go somewhere. I gotta go do something. Like
There's
I was
a name for
minute.
that.
What is it?
I don't remember. I don't have. I just know there's a name for it. Defiant. Oh my god, what is it called? It's
Defiant.
Oh god. I think the abbreviation is. Here, wait. I think I've got this. Pathological demand
ODD?
avoidance.
Pathological demand avoidance.
It's when in response to being given an order, a person just gets like very firmly like, nuh-uh.
I feel like I used to have that. Like it depends on the person. It really does. If someone's like, do this, and I'm like, no, fuck you. I feel like I have that sometimes where I'm like, no, I don't want to now.
Meanwhile, I love that, man. I love when I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I remember like that there was like a Halloween party when I was a little kid, and like I stumbled into the playhouse, and there were like a couple of kids playing like king and queen, and they were like, "No, you're our servant now because you've come in. You have to go get us cake." And I was like, "Wow, a social interaction I know how to handle."
I can do that.
I wish people would tell me what to do all the time.
Wow, it's just wow. I feel like King and Queen sounds like a fun game.
Yeah.
I feel like what games did you ever? Yeah, I think we brought this up before. The reason I'm bringing this because I was thinking about like the games that we played as a kid. We used to have fake marriages at our school in like elementary.
I think we had one of those. I think two boys got married, and it was like a whole thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was like
for
it was
them.
like a whole thing. It was like a month of build up. They like got a bunch of teachers to speak at it, and it happened at recess, and they were like, "We're married."
Oh, the teachers contributed. The teachers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually really sweet. I figured like the teacher to be like, no, don't do that.
They're both
You know what I
straight,
mean?
as far as I know. I'm pretty sure that they both are. I've only ever dated women, but yeah, they did plan an entire wedding.
Oh, good for them. Yeah, we had a wedding, but it was more like it was because the two kissed and they had cooties, and the only way that they could be cured of cooties is if they got
If
married.
they got married, oh my god, that's so southern.
Yeah, so
That's so
the boys,
southern. You have to
the
be
boys in
married
the-
in the eyes of Jesus.
Amen. And so the girls owned one section of the playground, and the boys owned the other. And we had to meet because the basketball court was in the middle. And so that's what we all agreed to meet. And so the boys stood on one side and the girls stood on the other. And then like we were exchanging hostages. We'd the boy step forward, and like the kid would step forward and the girl would step forward, and they meet in the middle, like that little circle in the middle of the basketball court. And then they had to exchange vows, and then they had to kiss again and be married. And then they were allowed safe passage between both. So she was the only girl allowed to come over to
Whoa.
the boys' side because she was married.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So that was the rules. And then if a girl came over to our side, it'd be like we'd like 4 boys would show up and be like, "What are you doing over here? You're not supposed to be here. Ew, you have cooties." And they'd have to go back to their side. And if we went over to their side, the girls would be like, you're not supposed to be here. This is not your side of the playground. So, and then we had wars. I remember that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. The wars were scary because
The
the girls would
wars
try to
between
kiss you to
girls
give you
and boys?
cooties.
What?
So
They were just
yeah.
trying to kiss you?
Yeah, because they'd give you cooties. So like
What
all the boys would
lawless
like scatter.
land did you go to school in? What the
It was
frick?
crazy. We'd have to scatter and stuff like that, and we'd make little groups of 4, and we'd have to like somehow like like protect ourselves, like by like putting up hoodies or something like that.
I liked blocks. I was really into blocks. I thought blocks were pretty cool. I had some dinosaur toys. I liked them. Sometimes I like to.
I wasn't homeschooled.
touch-
What the fuck, Maple?
Touch ants sometimes. What the frick was happening over there?
That's crazy. That's crazy what Maple just said.
Yeah,
I was
mean,
fucking crazy.
you were not homeschooled. I do know that about you.
Oh,
but
Bromley said it. What the fuck?
Bromley
Why
said
did you
it,
pin
yeah.
that?
Why did Maple pin that?
Maple hates me.
Yeah,
No
what the
respect,
frick
I
was
tell ya.
happening? You were like having a war?
Oh
I'm-
yeah.
I don't think we were doing that. I think we were just chilling, man.
No, it was full on
think
war.
we
It was
were just
actually
chilling.
terrifying. I have like a very vivid memory of like we were on the playground and one of the girls cornered me and my friend, and I managed to get out and my friend tried to go, but he like fell. And I remember the girl like pounced upon him and he just went and I could hear him screaming
Dude,
as
that's
I ran.
so scary. Why was she?
Yeah.
Why were they doing that?
She was
That's
giving
not
him
allowed.
cooties.
Where were the adults to tell them that you can't
She
just
was
like
giving him
kiss
cooties.
people if they
Dude,
don't
it
want
was
to
like
kiss
an actual
you?
horror movie. It was like a horror movie. I remember running and just hearing him going, "No!" Like,
Where
and just, like-
were the adults?
And I was just like, I had to leave him. I couldn't stay because I knew he was gonna have cooties and he'd give me them. So I had to go. I had to run, and so I ran. I didn't look back, and I just kept running. And I could hear him screaming. And it haunts me to this day. God help him. God help him. He didn't
God,
deserve that. He
actual
was a young
zombie
man.
outbreak.
He was a
Where
young man.
were the adults? Someone
they were
needs
probably-
to tell these children you can't just kiss people. The adults ran. Yeah, they were gonna get pounced on too.
Yeah, I think the adults were just like, "Hey, knock it off," and then that was about it. And then they just go back to talking to each other.
That's
and then
not
that was,
okay.
and then we just keep doing what we were doing.
Actually, I
Also
feel really
remember-
bad for those kids. That must have been really scary.
Well, you know,
Shumi just
They shouldn't have
collecting
got
the
caught.
ants. Yeah, Shumi and I could have hung out. I feel like Shumi and I definitely would have been friends. I
I'm
feel
a
like I would have
veteran.
been scared of Bo because he would have broken all the rules, and I was big on rules.
that's true. I was a veteran too, so I was a grizzled war veteran at the time, so I've seen some shit.
I remember that there was like an ongoing conversation about like boy stuff and girl stuff that people were sort of working out. And I wasn't really too involved in either group. I hadn't really figured out how to make friends yet. So, you know, I had my little routine. I did what I like to do.
Yeah, we did also during school. Of course during school. During winter, I mean, they would make us go outside and do recess.
Mhm. Yeah.
And it would be really cold, and sometimes it'd be snowing, and so we go out and we'd play in the snow. But because we had like an hour, it would get really cold, and so what we do is that there would be a vent connected to the kitchen, and it would blow out hot air, and so we would all take turns. We'd bundle up together in a group of 4, and we would hide underneath the vent and let it warm us up by staying underneath of it. And then when we got warmed up, we'd move, and then another group would move up and get underneath of it and bundle together. And that's how we stayed warm during winter.
Why didn't you just play? If you just wear the appropriate outerwear and then play in the snow, you won't,
No, but we were like body slamming each other in the snow and stuff like that. And then sometimes you do that thing where they put like some snow down your shirt.
What were you doing? We just formed an orderly line and went sledding.
What? No, we were wrestling in the snow. Are you kidding me?
Why
was
did Bo
fun. That was
grow
the
up in a
best
Charles
time.
Dickens novel? Why?
No, that was the,
Also,
that was the
Shumi,
best
if you
time.
do want to get in here, we both want you in here, but I just assumed you were busy. But if you do want to get in here, get in here. It's up to you,
Yeah,
man.
you're welcome, Shumimi.
We both want you here if you want to be here. But yeah, maintaining order even in kindergarten, not on others. I was never like, you have to follow the rules to other people, but I was very concerned I had to follow the rules for myself. And so, okay, you are busy. Love you.
Love you, Shimimi.
But yeah, no, I was very, very concerned with following the rules personally. So I wouldn't have wanted to hang out with Bo, but I would have cheered him on. You know, I would have been glad that he was getting up to what he was getting up to. What?
I would have included you. I would have been like, let's get the quiet girl in here.
I would have been so scared, dude. I would have fallen apart. I didn't break rules. I didn't break rules. I didn't want to break rules. Oh,
yo,
bye,
quiet
Shelly.
girl.
No.
Come here.
No.
Come wrestle real quick.
I would have lost.
Yeah, but the fun of it, the fun of it is you know, because the snow is so soft, you can just like body slam and it doesn't even hurt that bad. It hurts
Oh,
a
that
little,
is
but
kind of
not, like,
fun. Yeah.
yeah. So you just kind of like, ugh, like sometimes, and that's it. Yeah. And then I remember we tried to sled down on our bellies in the snow. We used to do that a lot. Like we felt like we ran really, really fast, and then we jumped as hard as we could. We'd sled down, but it just like would make us go, ugh, like that.
That's kind of
into the
awesome.
snow. Yeah, but we kept trying it because we were like, but you're not doing it right, idiot. And then we try it and we go, ugh. And then they go, no, you're doing it wrong. And then we just keep doing this. And the teacher's like, why are the kids just like belly flopping on the ground over and over again?
You know,
And
it's something to do. Kids are kids are creative, you know? They're curious. They come up with new things.
Exactly,
So
yeah.
usually there are some adults to guide them, but apparently not in the South.
No, they just kind of yap. They didn't really care.
Yeah, the snow was nice and fluffy where you were. Where I have seen all different kinds of snow. Snow that's like hard, snow that's sharp. Oh man, yeah. There's snow that would destroy you if you tried that.
Icy snow? I never heard of this. What is this?
Oh yeah, dude. So icy snow can happen any number of ways, but the biggest thing is if you get a lot of snow and then it just like almost melts a little, or it just stays below freezing but it goes like a few weeks, right?
Oh.
And then the snow is like basically ice you can crunch into, and the edges are sharp.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, I've seen all kinds of snow, man. We got all kinds.
We just got snow. That's
Playing
it.
icy
Just-
snowballs is a memory. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not a memory because your head got jostled. I'm surprised you didn't concuss yourself to the point where you don't remember it at all.
You know, we never had that.
Yeah,
Down here,
sandpaper snow. Exactly. It's rough.
Has Bo ever gone ice fishing? I don't trust that.
Wait, why?
Because it's ice. It's like you fall into the cold abyss below.
You're not gonna fall in. The ice is like inches thick.
That's what they always say. And then it
These
happens.
people are professionals. You've never been ice fishing?
Nope.
It's kind of nice.
Anything that's like risky and I could possibly die doing it, I'm like, nah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it in the South, probably. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if your lakes even freeze out there.
I don't think I've seen. I'm sure I've seen it once, but I don't think our lakes like completely freeze over. At least where I am. Like I'm sure it's happened, and maybe I just haven't. I don't live near a lake.
Dude,
so
I love a
I can't really
frozen
tell.
lake. There is nothing like a frozen lake in the winter. The sounds of the weird like bloops of the ice constantly cracking and reforming everywhere. It's so cool.
That's like that person that threw that stuff on the ice and went like
Yeah!
that when it hit. Yeah.
No, those sounds. I love it. It's like talking to a whale. I used to love going out at night and just lying down on the icy lake and just listening.
It's hella dangerous. Oh, okay.
It's not okay. If you know what you're doing and you can measure thickness and you're used to doing it and you are like safe about it, it is not dangerous. You're fine.
Why does snow make our brains feel good?
What?
You know what I mean?
What does that mean? Why does snow make our brains feel good?
No, you know when you like look out at the snow, and it's like the fresh like snow, like it's just snowed, and you're just like look, and then you're like, oh, you know what I mean?
I think humans feel that way about all kinds of environments, you know? Like I think there's
why?
really not like a world environment that doesn't. Okay, I mean, you could say that it's adaptive, that there is some reason why we should be delighted by, you know, good, clean places where we can make a living as humans. But honestly, I think that stuff is just good, you know?
Wait, Wolf said it's because it reflects a lot of light and warmth.
That's probably also true.
You think it's also? Do you think it's been like a more recent thing now that people drink like hot cocoa and stuff like that during winter? Do you think, and like
Oh,
Christmas,
I
do you
mean,
like?
certainly I think that there is a way that, like, having traditions of comfort and warmth around cold seasons in cold
Yeah,
places, that's not new. But I do think it certainly helps, you know?
yeah.
Like I
I'm
think that
there's.
every culture that lives somewhere super cold and has cold winters has traditions around making that time of year cozier, right?
Mm, yeah, I was just wondering because I feel like if someone from like the ancient times saw snow, they'd just be like snow, like you know what I mean. But like
You know that a lot of people from the ancient times saw Snowbow, right?
no, that's what I'm saying is they just look at it and they go snow, you know. But like now we're like, oh my god, let's get a hot cocoa and like read a book somewhere, like you know, like by a fireplace,
Ah,
you
there was
know.
a lot of idle time. Hunter gatherers, actually, because, okay, so when you don't have agriculture, right? Hunter gatherers spend a lot more time off, right? They don't have an insurance policy. It's a little bit scarier. It's a slightly more precarious way to live,
Uh
but
huh.
there isn't, there isn't really, like a lot to do when you are not hunting and or gathering, right? And so they had plenty of cozy days in, you know? Look at the snow, come hang out, eat the meat that we dried in the summer and spring, right?
I
We
guess
have
that's true.
saved up for these times, and now we sit by the fire and talk to each other and tell stories, right? I'm sure that it was always cozy. Warm drinks aren't new. Tea has been
I guess that's
cultivated
true.
forever, right? I am sure that a clear night with the stars out and the snow, everybody was there.
Did you ever have to cut firewood?
Cut firewood? Oh,
Uh
did I
huh.
ever have to cut firewood? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
was really
sucks.
bad at it though.
Yeah, I hated it.
Yeah.
I had to do it because I was a guy. And my dad said, you're a boy, go out and cut wood." And I said, "What?" And he said, "We need it for the fireplace." And I went, "Oh." And it was like one of the like the snow was so high, like it was up to my
Oh.
waist. And it was like I was trudging through this and we had to go down to my neighbor's house. He's like down the road on the corner. And like I had to like trudge through the snow with like a
Oh.
giant axe in my hand. And I knocked on the door and I was like shaking and I was like, "I need to cut firewood. Is it okay?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then the guy just closed the door
Oh.
on me. And so I had to pick up like pieces of wood and like slowly like
Oh, I'm
cut
so
away
sorry.
pieces.
I'm
I
so
remember
sorry.
I was very weak too because I was like I had to be like 14 or something, and I was like cutting
Mhm.
the wood in the snow, and I was like, and then I had to like carry it all, and then
Poor baby
back,
Bo.
yeah, and then my dad's like, "You did good, boy, you did good," and I was like, "Thanks, Dad." He was like, "Now we can get the fireplace going." So, and I was like, "I don't want to do that ever again. Please don't make me do that."
Oh my god. I never had to, which thank God. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. But we did it at the cabin, and my sister was always really good at it and she always wanted to do it, and my dad did it. So like I never did it. I tried a few times. They taught me, but
It's hard.
yeah. I wasn't good at it. I found it very frustrating. It's
Yeah,
all in the swing. You don't really need the strength to do anything but, you know, get your instrument moving, right? Because like
exactly.
the weight and momentum is what's going to do the actual splitting. But even so, I just feel like for me the hard part is when it gets like halfway through and then you have to like get it out, and that's really hard for me. I could never do that
Yeah,
by
and it gets
myself.
stuck, and you're like, "Come on," and you're
Yeah.
like, "Yeah," you're like,
That's
"Come
what I
on."
can't do by myself.
Yeah, and you're like trying to like get it, and you have to use your foot to like pull it out, and then you pull
Yeah.
it out, and then it makes you fall backwards because it's
Mhm.
like in there, and you're like, "Fuck." Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I so that was like I have a memory of when I was like 6 and we had like a really, really bad snow down here and all the power went out and everyone was
No.
like there was like no heat or anything. And so I have this like memory my dad didn't want me to worry because like you know everyone this it was like it was like 3 or 4 days basically that it was like this, like no power, no nothing. So it was, you know, and a lot of the food in the fridge had gone bad and so we only had canned
Yeah.
food. But my dad didn't want me to worry because I was young. So what he did is he's like, "Oh, you know what this is?" He's like, "Everyone's having a group camp out." And he's like, "Yeah,
Oh,
we're all like inside all camping out together." He's like,
that's so
"That's the reason why the
cute.
power's gone out." And he's like, "So I'm gonna get some firewood and we're gonna start like a fire." And so
That's
he
such a
started
good
one in the
dad
fireplace.
moment. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and we built like a little pillow fort and stuff, like not a pillow fort, a blanket, like yeah, I guess a pillow fort,
Yeah,
you
kind
know,
of a
put the
pillow
blankets
fort.
over the
Yeah.
chairs and stuff. And we hung in there and he'd get a flashlight and we'd like read books and he'd like read a book to me and we'd play like chess, not chess, checkers,
That was always
and
what we
Uno.
did. That was in
Yeah.
my house. It was always if the power went out, then we got the candles, we lit the candles, and then someone would read, and we would take turns reading. Sometimes we would read plays together, where we would like go around
that's
and
cool.
decide who was playing what, and we would just read through them together. It was really
Oh,
nice.
that's so cozy though. That's so nice. Yeah,
I
my
really
dad
liked it.
kind of, my dad kind of did that thing where like, 'cause I had action figures and he would like play Star
Oh,
Wars with me.
Wait,
Where
that's
like
so
I would set them all
cute.
up, and he'd be like battle droid, ba 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 ba, and I'd be like go go go, and like we'd like play and stuff like that. And so that's what he did to me, because I had no idea till way later that it was because everyone was like freaking out, and like the radio was like, we have another day of no power, please be safe, you know, this is a this is like a state emergency, like, you know. And everyone was like freaking out, and my dad was just trying to keep me calm, like by not letting me know that everyone was freaking out. So he was like, nah, it's fine, we're all just having a camp out. And so he was just trying to keep his cool to make sure that, because you know, kids can pick up on that.
Yeah.
You know, when like you start worrying, kids can just feel that and be like, whoa, I'm getting scared, like, you know what I mean. So my dad was like, it's fine, we're having fun, woo, and was like, yeah. And so I had no idea till later, but I had like 4 days where we just sat by the fire, and he would go out and cut wood and come back and be like, all right, what are we doing today, and stuff like that. And so I have I have like a
God.
core memory of
Nero, welcome.
welcome in, Nero, for doing that.
God. Dude,
Yeah.
there is one like horrible storm that cut out power to us on Halloween, and like also
Oof.
the like 2 weeks around it. We were out of school, and
Oh.
I was like over at my friend's house. This was in high school, and we were like walking to the playgrounds and like just like messing around, but even the streetlights weren't working. And so it was really, really dark. And we were walking back from the playground to my friend's house, and there was a guy like really far away behind us. And we keep turning onto smaller and smaller streets as we get closer to his house, and the guy is still like behind us. And he's getting like closer, and it's really, really dark, so it's really hard to see. But eventually, like, it's just kind of like awkward because we're like on this tiny street where basically no one lives. And eventually my friend is just like, hello? And nothing. But then one of us starts running. I don't even remember who. And the rest of us just kind of start running. And I can't know for sure, right? Like, I don't believe in anything. But I looked behind me, and what I saw, because we heard something start running behind us, and then we were all running, it looked as though what I'd thought had been its legs were front legs, and it had like reared up almost like a bear and was running on its hind legs. It was so tall, like taller than any person.
What the fuck are you telling me right now, Ellie? What the fuck?
We got back to his house, and like we were all so freaking scared. And we didn't want to say like, we didn't want to like reinforce, you know, like, oh, what did we see, right?
Yeah.
So we were like, okay, we're going to grab paper, everyone is going to draw without describing it first exactly what they saw, and we're going to compare. And we all saw the same thing.
What the fuck? Well,
Yeah.
it's Halloween. It might have been someone dressed up.
That's what I think, but I have no idea
Yeah.
how they would do that. It was terrifying. I have never felt fear like that. I swear to God, I felt like a prey animal.
What did you say it looked like again? It was
like as though, okay, imagine like, how do I explain this?
Can you draw it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you draw it on paint and then screenshot it and
Paint
put it up
and then
on stream?
screenshot it and post it. I guess the best way to describe it would be like, imagine if you thought you saw a person, but it was actually something on all fours. And so when it stood up, it was about twice the height of a person.
So wait, was it following you on all fours?
Yeah.
Oh, so this thing, okay, so it wasn't like a person walking after you, it was something on all fours.
No, it looked like a person, but then that was only the front half of it.
So the front half of it was stood up, but it was on all fours.
It had been on all fours. Yeah, people keep saying bear. We assume it must be a bear. Because we couldn't really see its
like a
face really
centaur?
well. No. No,
I
like
thought-
imagine... Imagine if you saw a bear from far away walking on all fours after you, and you could mostly only see its eyes and the movement of its legs. And you thought, like, that's a person, right?
I guess.
And then it stood up, and suddenly it was like twice as tall.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess maybe that's a bear. I mean I'm not really picturing it, but yeah, I guess that. I mean, if it sounded like it ran after you, that's the part I don't understand with like a bear.
Would have
Like unless it
caught
like,
us,
I guess it could have
exactly.
fallen back down on four and like chased you, but a bear would have caught you.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Werewolf?
Like a
Are we
bear
in
would've
bear
got
country?
you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, a bear would have gotten us unless it was just trying to scare us off, you know? A
I
bear
guess that's
trying
true,
to. But
yeah, it
why
could've
would
just
it have
been trying to-
followed us all that way?
That's another thing. It's like I mean, I guess animals are weird. They act like maybe it considered all that of its territory or something like that, and it was just trying to like escort you out, like in a
Yeah,
sense, and then
They will do
you
that.
know.
The
when-
tepidum lucidum or whatever it's called. Yes, were eyes glowing when a light shone on them. So there were no lights. The street lights weren't even on, and we didn't have our phones out, you know?
So, but its eyes were still glowing.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you
No,
said
but
its eyes
I
were still
can't
glowing
know.
despite.
I can't know if there would have been a tepidum lucidum, the thing that makes the eyes shine, if we had had light. I can't know, so I can't tell.
Do you think it would have been scarier or easier for you if you did flash a light on it?
Well, if it had looked like a bear, I would have been like still
But
terrified.
that's the thing. Do you think it would have been?
It was really, really skinny and kind of the wrong color to be a bear. I've seen bears a lot.
Oh. What do you think it was?
I don't know. I mean, it could have been a starving bear with mange. That happens.
That's true. That is true.
But
Sasquatch has been reported.
whatever it was so horrifying.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't think I've ever had an encounter like that or anything that like spooked me that bad. I feel like maybe I did, but I don't recall. It would have stuck with me if I did. I'm sure.
Like the four-legged stilts costumes. Yes, a lot like that.
Oh, it looked like that. Like the
Like not as tall, but yeah.
ew.
Yeah.
That's yeah. I'm glad it didn't catch you. Whatever it was.
Yeah.
You know, if it did get close, you know what you have to do, right? My dad told me this.
What?
You have to trip the person nearest to you.
What? No. Absolutely not. Ask it out. Yeah, that's the real answer.
That's what my dad told me. He said, Bo, if you ever get chased by a bear and you're for friends, you don't have to be the fastest. You just got to trip the person in front of you.
Why would you do that? That's so evil.
Yeah,
Look
don't
big
really be
and
faster than the
scream,
bear.
yeah.
Just be faster than the other guy. That's all you got to
Oh my
do.
God. It was spooky.
And then you win.
It was
That
very,
is
very
really
spooky.
spooky.
I was rattled.
Halloween's coming up. What if it visits again?
I don't go outside anymore. I'm a VTuber. Plus, it's not bug season.
Yeah, you don't like it now because it's bug. I'm kind of happy bug season isn't here anymore. I don't.
Well, like when it's bug season, I have a job to do. But now, you know,
Oh, that's right.
we don't really have a lot to do right now this time of year.
Yeah. Man, fall's great. I don't have to worry about bugs when I'm sitting outside.
Fall is nice. Not for that reason
Yeah.
specifically, but yeah, I like fall.
I brought up on stream. Fall gives me back memories of the first time I ever played D&D.
Oh, why?
Yeah, well, it's because we did it around this time when I was in freshman year and went to our friend's house. It gives me two memories. The first time I played, and then the first time I DM'd for my friends. It was both during fall. And where I live, it's kind of we have like really crisp early mornings.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just so nice. It's like not it's a little nippy, but it's not so cold that you need like to bundle up.
Yeah.
So it's just this perfect like middle ground, and then there's also like this nice little mist, like fog, that kind of like low-lying fog that rolls over. Because we live like in a mountainous area that kind of just rolls over by the houses in the morning and stuff like that, and covers everything like in a fog. And it just feels really good because you step outside and it's kind of like misty in a sense. So and like I told the story tons of times, but yeah, the first time I DM'd, we stayed down in the basement for an ungodly amount of time, and it was on
Yeah.
a school night. Yeah. And our parents let us stay home. But I have very fond memories of when I step outside now. And I smell that cold, especially like toward night or early morning.
Yes.
The cold air, it brings back
Love that
immediately the
air.
flood of memories of me being on my friend Colin's porch and watching my friends in the distance like discuss between each other on what they're gonna do with this dungeon that I made for them, and like debating on like what they should do or where they should go as I like sipped a like a root beer, and I just watched them and I just sat down on the porch and just relaxed, and it's just such a core like memory for me. And so every time I step outside now, I think of that exact moment, and I'm like, man, and it really gets me in the writing mood. So,
Dude, that's so nice. I always think of there was this one morning my mom was taking me to school and we stepped out and it was like so bright and so chilly, such perfect autumn, and I was wearing this like little plaid jacket that I really like, you
Mhm.
know? I was like a really little kid and I was like eating Cheerios out of a plastic bag and my mom was like, "This is a perfect morning." And I always think of that every time I step out and it's
Aw,
like a
that's such.
cool autumn day.
I love memories like that. I love how your brain just remembers things. You know what
Yeah,
I
we'll
mean?
just
Like
pick
the
a
like.
moment to be like, "This one. We're keeping this one."
Yeah, right. And that's so cute that it's like your mom saying, "This is a perfect morning." Like it's just that's so like that's like something you see in a video game when you go back through someone's memory and it's like doo 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 doo, and it's like that one moment where you're supposed to feel bad for like whatever character it is, and it's like them looking up with their mom, and it's like this is the perfect morning, isn't it? And they look over at him, and it's like doo 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 doo, and it keeps like going through their time, like their memory more, and you're like,
Wow, it's
that's
almost
so
like
good.
games are built to mirror reality mode.
What?
I love you're like, "Oh my god,
What?
real life, it's just like in video games."
Yo, real life copied video games? What the fuck? Get some original material. What the hell? This shit sucks.
Man. I'm trying
But
to
yeah,
think of
and it
other like perfect little moment memories I have like that. I remember going down a log flume with my sisters.
oh, that's sweet. I'm trying to
Mhm.
actually no, I don't. I remember a thing I used to tell myself when I was young and I got scared of the dark.
What was
I
it?
had a good day when I was like, I think I had to be like 4 or something.
Oh,
And I just was learning how to talk and I got to do a lot of things. My mom brought me to a fair. And so when I was scared, I would say my happy thoughts and it would make
oh,
me not scared. And it was I drive Frankie car and I ride a Ferris wheel and that's all. And that's what I
that's so
used to say.
good.
And so Frankie's my uncle. They call him Frank, but I used to be little. I used to go Frankie when I saw him. And so he put me on his lap and he let me drive his truck around that
Oh my
day.
god.
Yeah, and I got to do that, and I rode on a Ferris wheel. So when I came
That
home
is
and
a
I
good
got
day.
scared, that were my good day thoughts, and I
I
got scared
drive
of the dark.
Mikey's car and I go on the Ferris wheel.
And then my mom's favorite part was the and that's all.
And
My mom was
that's
like, "I love how
all.
punctual you are about it." And that's all. That's all I did.
That's
And
all.
yeah, that used to be my happy thoughts, and that would make me feel better when I was scared at night. So
I feel like I don't know. Okay, tell me if this isn't true for you, but I feel like I have access to like a kind of sadness that's kind of beautiful and important to me, but I only have access to it in the winter. It's not like I'm always sad in the winter. I'm often happy in the winter. But I feel like
hmm,
as fall starts fading into winter, I get this like particular feeling that I can't really describe. And it's like it
isn't it
makes
just
me
winter
like
blues?
very creative and connected to people. Because it's not just sadness, you know? You can get sad any time of year, but it's this like very particular kind of sadness. And it's this feeling like longing. Yes, exactly. Like a kind of beautiful melancholy. And it honestly brings me closer to people because I feel like summer, spring, even fall, I'm like going so fast. I'm trying to get so much done, and I feel like I get this feeling that like sort of slows me down and makes me want to connect with people right at the beginning of winter.
I understand what you mean. I can kinda feel
Yeah.
it. I when they said a, like a longing or like a romanticized melancholy,
Yeah.
like, yeah, I kinda understand that, where it's like I mean, I know there's like a certain, like, loneliness that comes with winter a lot of the times, like, my friends have talked about it where, they'll see, like, couples is a lot of the times is what they'll do, and they're, like
Yeah.
especially in winter, and it really makes them sad, like, more sad than, like, any other,
But
like,
it's
but for
like
some
kind of a
reason
warm, thoughtful sad. It's not the same kind of sad as regular sad, you know?
yeah. Yeah, it's like it's not like yeah, it's and a lot of it is because you do see, so I feel like it's also because a lot of people are connecting during winter,
Yeah.
because it's like
Uh-huh.
holidays and stuff, so you see like a lot more like families out maybe like doing things like hanging out or whatever, or and
Mhm.
maybe it's kind of like that that feeling of wanting to be in that kind of same
Solitude. That's exactly it. Yeah.
solitude.
Yeah. the feeling of being just kind of aware of your aloneness, but in kind
Yeah,
of a
yeah,
beautiful, important way. And it sort of
yeah.
refocuses me on like the broader things that I want. It makes me think bigger thoughts. I don't really know how to describe it, but I love that feeling.
I know what you're talking about. Like I feel like I understand what you're getting at. Like I kind of felt that feeling where, um, you know, you're kind of like, damn, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like it's
Yeah.
not a sad loneliness. It isn't. It's
Yeah.
more of like yeah, like you said, longing. I think is probably the best. Where it's not more as like you're beating yourself up about it, but kind of
No.
just like a like a like a wistful sigh kind of way.
Yes,
You know, like
exactly. I
yeah.
love that feeling, and I only get it that time of year. I have playlists that I make for that feeling, and I only get that feeling. Like if I listen to those playlists in summer, I'm just like, what was she talking about? And then if I listen to those playlists in winter, I'm just like, yes, overtake me.
I feel like I don't know. Because I things I was gonna say things move so fast for me that I feel like I don't
Yeah?
really think too much about. Um, like I'm very much one of those people where again I live in the moment, so whatever emotion I felt yesterday rarely ever carries
It's
over to
just
the next
gone.
day.
You forgot.
Yeah, like I sleep and I wake up the next day and it's like a blank slate. It's like a Sims going to sleep and then waking up.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
it's
that's
just
true for me too. Like,
yeah.
whatever, like, that's part of why I go to bed early and wake up early. It's like, it's just a good way to reset, right? If you are feeling
Yeah.
bad, you go to sleep, you wake up, and you're like, great, okay, now time to make my to do list, you know?
Exactly, and you know, they say never trust your thoughts after, like, what, 1 a.m. or something like
Yeah,
that? Like, that's where you really start getting depressed
that's
because
the
it's like
demons.
yeah, your body's like, "I should be asleep
I'm
right
supposed to be
now."
asleep.
Yeah, and then it's like, "Well, let's think about all this stuff," like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And you're like, "Oh, no." So, yeah, I've been trying to go to bed pretty, early and then waking up early as well, but no, I know what you mean with winter. I don't know, it's something about it. It's just I think winter like, again, this goes back to what I was saying, like, I feel like a lot of, the ways that we feel about winter has maybe come from a more, like, you know, like, movies and things like
Yeah.
that and stuff, you know, like, the family or, like, you know, all of those sad Christmas movies where it's like no one came to visit grandpa
Yeah.
on Christmas or whatever, and then, you know, at the end of it, they all come together or whatever. Like, I wonder if that has something to do with this kind of, like, this feeling because I feel like winter very much is a gather time for family, right?
Yeah.
Like it or like, you know, loved ones, and so if you don't have it, I could understand the, you know, the being like, "Oh," kinda like thing, you know?
Mhm.
Man, are you excited for winter?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. It's like
When does winter start?
kind of an emotionally hard time for me, but a really useful
Hmm.
time. I feel like that's
Well
when I make my best work. That's when I sort of reconnect with my friends, you know? I think it's a really good time for me, but it is also like emotionally challenging, if that makes sense. You know?
yeah.
Like I
Well, if
have
you
to
need
put work
anything,
into
I'm
it.
here.
Thank you. I
Yeah, you
appreciate
can
it. I
call
mean,
me.
same to you.
Of course. Yeah, of course. Now I know I can call you whenever I want,
Yeah,
so
of course you can. I can't believe
yeah.
we've definitely had this conversation. Like, why wouldn't you be
I feel
able
like we
to?
have, but every time we do, something, like, ups the ante more, and then it feels like you add, like, an extra layer of busy onto you, so now I'm like, "Well, now she's even busier than she was last time," so now I'm not sure. Like, you know, before it was just like Robot Dog, and I was like, "Oh, okay," and now it's like, I'm doing a Hireathon, I'm writing songs, I'm also doing a model, and I'm like,
Oh,
"Okay,
dude, Rap
that's
God
that's
is
a
what's
lot
killing
different."
me. Rap
Yeah,
God
I
is
mean,
so
that's
hard.
what is?
Rap God. So one of the covers that they wanted me to
Oh.
do is Rap God, and so I've been practicing like every single day to try and get to a place where I can do it, you know?
Yeah.
And it's so hard.
Yeah, that's actually insane that you're doing that one. I didn't know you were covering that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna do about half of it, and I have to rewrite so many lyrics.
Yeah, I imagine so.
It's really, really hard, dude, but I'm working on it.
You put a lot of work on yourself.
Let
I
me
feel like
see.
you
I'll show you guys a progress of how I'm doing. Wait, talk, Bo. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I cut you
Oh, I
off.
was gonna say, I feel like you kind of like that though, right? You like having stuff to do?
Yes and no. You know, there are
Yeah.
certain kinds of things I like having to do. Certain kinds of things the novelty wears off. You know, I think everybody's like that.
I like it because there's nothing that makes me feel better than coming home after having a full day of just like hanging out with friends.
Mhm.
or something like that. You know, like going out and like doing something and then returning home and then being like, oh my God, I did so much stuff today and I didn't even have time to think about anything. Like it just, everything just
Yeah.
kept moving, you know?
I feel like you
I
need that
love
mixed
those
in,
days
though.
the most.
I love those
Huh?
days so much. Most of my life is like that. I feel like you need both, though. I feel like you need that, and then you also need a day where it all catches up to you and you just kind of sit with everything you've done and everything you've learned and you just sort of put it together. At least I do. I need a mix, you know?
Yeah, no, I definitely do too. I have a social battery, believe it or not, and it does eventually run out. But I think it takes a lot for me because
Yeah.
most of those times when I start those days with friends, the next day I wake up, I'm like, guys, let's do it again. Like
Yeah.
I'm one of those where I'm like, let's do it again. I want to have another day where we just go crazy, we just go see things, we go do things. Like let's just go and make memories, right? And I get
So-
addicted to that feeling.
Yeah. I'm gonna mess this up a lot, but let's do. Okay. Some lama dubama, you assume, and I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman, innovative, animated, rubber than anything you say is ricocheting off of me, and it'll glue to you and devastate more than ever, demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitating, never fading. And I know the haters are forever waiting for the day that they can say I fell if they be celebrating.
There you go. How was that, chat?
I'm working
Did I do
really
anything for
hard,
ya?
you guys. I'm working so hard.
Did that do anything for you?
I'm practicing. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
How about that shit, huh?
So
Put that in your fucking pipe and smoke it.
I'm working really, really hard. I'm gonna get there.
God, she said frickin'. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I said frickin'.
Come on, guys. Did
I
you not
gotta-
paying attention? Did you hear it?
I have to practice so much more, and I have to rewrite a lot. Because a lot of it's not okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of
There's like
things that
some
they say
Bill
in that.
Clinton stuff in here, like literally.
Yeah, Eminem doesn't really.
But it's just like that's like literally from the 90s, right? Like
I mean, you know where his mind is, man. He's thinking about it. He's got a lot of time when he's writing. Dude, I cannot write songs. I figured that out. I was trying to write songs, and then I was like, I can't write songs.
Bo
so I don't
tries
think I'm gonna write a
something
song.
once, I can't do it.
I can't do it. I'm giving up. I'm never doing it again.
Everything in the 90s had Bill Clinton. I'm not joking. I know, right? Like what was the last song that had the president in it? Who's writing about like
Epic rap battles
Biden.
of history.
Well, okay, yeah, but like what popular song has Biden in it?
Epic rap battles of history.
That's not like a popular. You don't hear that on the radio.
What? Hand me the aux cord. I can change this.
Bo, I think that you could easily write music. What problems were you having? Was it just that you weren't liking what you were coming up with?
Yeah, I didn't know. Like, I don't know. I can't hear the song in my head. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like, I can't hear like the beat for like what these lyrics will go with. Nor do I know how to like. Is it too long? Is this too long of a thing? Should I break this up into like a second like verse?
Let's talk through it. Let's go through what you have, but broadly, you want to sort of shape things up into between 2 and 4 verses, and then you want to have some sort of chorus, you know, that repeats.
Okay.
If you have a piece that doesn't fit into that, that's your bridge. And broadly, that's what you've got.
Oh. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Also, I have a hard time figuring out what I want to write about.
Well,
Like, like I know that you like channel like emotions into things and like
Yeah.
ways that you're feeling, and I'm like, oh, cool, I'll do that. And then I'm sitting down and I'm ready to type, and I'm like, I don't know how to channel these emotions into
what's something that you feel a lot these days? What's something that's just sort of like sitting with you that you keep feeling these days?
Ooh. Wow. You know, I
Yeah?
don't know. You know, maybe I don't want to. You know, maybe this is something for later.
Okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll talk about it later. But I'm sure we can get there.
Insecurity.
Insecurity,
Can't believe
yeah.
they called me out like that.
You're afraid to bring
I
the
can't
vibe
believe it.
down.
Yeah,
You're
I am.
fairly
I don't want to bring down the
insecure.
vibe.
Yeah, you're not sure if you can like reach out to your friends without getting in the way. Like all of this kind of feels beautiful, man. Follow it. Cherry Morris, welcome. Thank you for the follow. People will relate to that.
Bo turned into honey. I did turn into honey there for a minute.
Ooh, yeah. little bit.
I was like, well, because one part of me was like, I should say it, and the other part of me was like, oh, let's keep the vibes, you know.
No, come on. We're not afraid to go where the vibes take us. So thinking about this feeling, right? Is that what you were writing about?
What the insecurity thing? Yeah, that's I guess that's part of it. Yeah.
Man, we've talked about the 4 chords thing before, and I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to do it
4
again.
chords.
Keep me strong, chat. But yeah, the vibes are a wave to ride. Exactly. They go up, they go down, it's fine. Vibes that are being held up artificially, those vibes feel way more rancid than vibes that just like take a little dip now and then.
Can I tell you, saying that made me think of a quote that my dad told me, but
Ooh, what
it's kind
is
of
it?
like it's kind of inappropriate, but also like whimsical.
What is it?
Okay, I want to say it, so just remember my father told me this. My dad said life is a lot life is a lot like a penis. It has its ups and its downs, but it's never hard forever. And
That's
those were
kinda
words that he
cute.
told me. Yeah.
Unless there are very specific venoms that can cause you to yeah.
Wait, what? Where can I find it?
What? How is
I'm
that your
kidding.
response?
I'm kidding. I was fine. So I can avoid it.
And then yeah, Brazilian wandering spider. Exactly. Thank you, Jigstraw. You can yeah.
I want to avoid it, chat. I want to avoid it. That'd be scary.
That would be really scary.
That would change your life forever.
But for the most part, yeah, that is true. And I like it, honestly. I think that's kind of cute.
Yeah. It's what my dad told me, and I was like, wow, Dad, that's a lot. That's a
Yeah.
lot to take in. But my dad has moments of wisdom, but I feel like he always hides it in a crude manner.
Yeah.
yeah,
He's
like-
got that like not in like a deep way though about things that
Yeah.
he says, yeah.
Yeah. But if you end up in the hospital again in the next couple of days, we know why. Gulp. Gulp.
Trust Ellie to make it weird in a scientifically plausible way. Why?
Yeah. I thought about writing a couple of songs about, about, I guess insecurity would probably be the best one in terms of like, like VTubing things and what have you. But, I don't know. Like I said, I was trying to figure out how to write it because I don't want to write it and make it sad. You know what I mean? Like I don't want it to be like if I was gonna do a song like that, I wouldn't want it to be like a sad kind of like in your feel song. I want it to be like one of those songs that's like really happy and you don't realize until later that it's like you're like, oh.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
But I
could
don't
see
know how to
for
do that.
Song. Well, you
So-
write the song you want to write, and then we put it to happy music.
God, it's so hard to write songs. Oh my God. I wish things could just get done for you.
Just write
I'm just
more.
gonna pay someone.
Just write more. Here's the thing. You can always pare down. You can't always build more. So just write so much and then find the song in that writing.
Just write just an endless like
Yeah, write
like, just-
pages.
yeah.
Every song I write, I have pages on that song.
Really?
Mhm.
That's really interesting, actually.
Yeah. Just
I would
keep
love
writing.
to see your process. Actually,
Oh, it's really funny. It's really bad.
why is it bad?
Oh, dude, I don't even know how to describe it because it's just like kind of awkward, like sort of half rhymes with things, and you'll recognize parts that wound up in the song, but like there's just so much around it that's like really bad or really on the nose or like cringy. And so like you just have to not be afraid to write stuff that's bad. Just write stuff, whether it's good or bad, because good stuff comes out in that process.
Like my has a good point. Where do you get a melody from, though?
Okay, so around the time that things start sort of clumping together, ideas start sort of clumping together into verses, a chorus, and a bridge, they also start sort of getting a rhythm to them, right? Like you have a cadence. If these things rhyme and are already in a meter, which is something that you're going to do as you're sort of clumping them together, you're going to kind of like find a meter and rhyme scheme in them. And then at that point, for me, I just kind of noodle around, right? And I
Noodle.
usually start...
I like that.
I usually start in C, just that's like the key that I sort of mess around in. And usually I do this on piano, but I have a banjo with me here. And I just kind of sort of play things that make me feel that vibe, right? I just kind of start playing chords that make me feel that way. And I just kind of find a progression that sort of fits that meter. And I just sort of like chant it basically over a combination of things until I sort of like find somewhere that it fits. And then then you just kind of start finding a melody on top of that. You just kind of start singing notes that are in the chords that you found, and then as you also bless you, Bo. Then as you're singing that melody, you sort of like change it around. You switch it up, and then you got your melody.
I'm gonna be honest. I told him thank you, and I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Say
good.
that one more time.
Okay, so certain chords feel different ways, right? So, like, for example, we're in C, which is actually D because I have a capo on. I know, but okay. Getting you set up in that key. Now you're in that key, or you're thinking in it. So, for example, A minor is usually where you would go in that key if you're feeling sad, right? Like that's kind of, but there are other options, right? For example, E minor feels like a more like kind of mournful, kind of wistful sad,
I hear it.
right? D minor feels like a kind of like hopeless, well, we'll get on with it. I guess that's what we got to do. And then like F minor just feels like absolute hopeless defeat, like when you are at your most vulnerable and miserable, right? And so usually based on where I want to take the song, I think about what I want it to feel like, and I choose one of those, and that's where we take it. That's what we do under it. And so I sort of choose a progression that fits where I want to be, and I just kind of play with progressions a lot under the rhythm that I'm working with, the rhythm that the lyrics kind of got as I was paring them down. Can't do all minor chords? Well, I was demonstrating something about the way that the different chords made you feel. That was why I chose all minor chords. Yeah. So anyway,
the F felt like the wrap up to like a really sad story.
Yeah.
When you hit that, that. Like if you did that when it went ding 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 or something like that, I feel like
Yeah. No, exactly.
a wrap up.
And
Yeah,
so
I can
you
hear
just
that.
kind of like find places that feel like where you want to go with your song. Like for example, your song, if you want it to be like cheery and bright, it could be very, very simple. Like for example, like
Oh.
right? Very, very cheery, very simple, easy. So you just kind of play chords, see how it feels, right?
Right.
And you find sort of the feeling that you're looking for in them. And then when you want to write a melody, let's say we chose, right? There we go. You have that's going to be your chord progression. So you could do da 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 da. You're just choosing a note in each chord, right? Chords are just made up of notes. You just choose one of those notes. Any note you choose on any of those chords, as long as it's in the chord, that will fit. Right? So that's one way to write a melody, but then that's kind of really a boring melody and you don't want to repeat it all the time, so you can choose a different note in the chord, right? And eventually you're just kind of start hearing a melody in that, and it might not follow that perfectly, but you might even have to change around your chords a little bit, but you're going to feel that, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You're going to start feeling that melody over those chords. And then as long as you already have your rhythm, there you go.
See, I can't play any instruments, so I'm gonna have to do like electronic.
Totally.
In a sense, like with whatever fruity, whatever they call it. Like I have a friend that did a couple. We did a couple of songs together.
What? You've already done songs with someone, and you're like, Ellie, I could never do a song.
Well, so it was like
so mad.
It was mostly us just making like a fake beat, right? And then it was just me being like, what if we did this? We went da na 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 like that. He's like, and so we like made like this. I wonder if I can find it actually.
Dude, please! I would love to hear it.
It's very bubble pop because like I really like happy kind of like go crazy music. I don't think bubble pop is a real thing, but
I say it all the time, so I don't know.
Let me see if I can find this.
What's a fake beat?
What's a fake beat? Well, it's not like it isn't done. Is what I mean by that. It's not
A partial
done yet.
beat. A beatlet.
A beatlet, if you will.
Make
Yeah,
some
exactly.
ska. I want to.
I gotta
Unfortunately,
scroll up.
I don't know like 10 people in a whole brass band, so
Wow, me and this person, we talk a lot.
I'm glad. The way you said
We-
that, suddenly I got vibes like, wait, is this a thing?
like, what do you mean? Like,
I don't know. I don't know.
he sent me a gift that said "get pregnant."
Why are people like this? Why are people like this?
It was like an anime girl, and she was doing like a cute pose, and it just says like, as she strikes the pose, it just says "get pregnant" underneath of it.
Why?
So I don't know. I don't know. I think I just replied, "Thanks, man."
Dude, Honey keeps sending me the most incredible images of animals, and I don't
She
even know
told
how
me
to
that
respond to
yesterday.
them. She told you that, dude.
Yeah, I told her
don't
that she
even-
probably didn't respond to you because Ellie doesn't know how to respond to messages like that.
I don't, but I just like I don't know how to communicate to her. Like every time I see one, it makes my day. Like this stupid cat picture. I've been scrolling back through it all stream. Sometimes if you just like see me smile this stream in the middle and lose forget what I'm talking about, it's because I looked
Can you show it on
at
stream?
this stupid cat. Yeah, I'm showing it. I'm showing it 1 second. Guys, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Why does this work on me? I don't know how to tell her how much I appreciate them. I don't know how to show her like I don't know the words to say. Like cuz every time I'm just like I love it. But like I don't know how to say the right words so that she knows like I love this, love this. Like okay, so here's the first one. You're not ready? You're not ready? Here's the second one.
What the fuck? Ew!
What?
Ew!
Why is what?
Ew, he's sick. Why does he look like that? He looks like a wizard that had like a transformation spell casted on him, dude. He's been fucking polymorphed.
He's Grandpa. Be nice to
He's
Grandpa.
been polymorphed. He needs help. Champions, help! Champions, can you understand me? I've been transformed into a cat by an evil wizard, and I need you to change this. Help me! And all you hear is,
And she sent me this. Look at him. Look at him. He's so freaking stupid. What?
ew! He's got a tiny head. Is that even real?
I don't know.
I don't know if that's real or not. That looks like it's fake. What is that?
That's Peepa. My God.
That's a skinwalker.
Why is he like that? I don't know how to respond to these. They're just all so stupid. I love them. What is
Okay, here. So
Yeah.
I found the song.
Yeah.
This
show me.
was
Send
meant
it
to
to
be
me.
like we were trying to make like a just starting screen song for like a VTuber was the original vibe we were going for. 'Cause we were just trying to make something. We're like, do you think we can make like a starting soon screen for like a VTuber? And he was like, oh yeah, 100%. So you're gonna hear a part in here where someone says, "God damn it." That's
Oh,
because we couldn't figure out a
no.
good transition
Oh
for
no,
the melody,
a
so we
curse
just put that
word.
instead.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go. Dude, that's incredible. What? That's
Yeah,
a fake beat. That's so good. Why don't you do something with this?
I was thinking about actually making it my just starting soon screen, but
You should.
yeah, we were thinking about doing that, but we have to extend it out a little bit more. We need to work on it.
Archer, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Bo, that's incredible, and I'll be mad if you don't do something with it. That's incredible.
Well, a lot of it is my friend, to be honest with you. A lot of it's him. He's really, really talented with music, and it's kind of just me being
Who
like,
is he?
what
I
if we
want
had
to
like
work
a
with him.
beat
Can I work
here?
with him? Would he want to work with me? With me?
I can ask him. Yeah.
Really?
Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he'd like to work with you. He's pretty cool. Hey, I showed people our song on Ellie's
Ooh, I wanna hear. Wait, does he know me? Does he know who I am?
stream, and they
didn't
vibe
answer.
with it. He's one of those friends that's always set to offline, so I can't even tell if he's actually online or
Yo,
not.
but like, does he know who I am?
I talked about you to him. Yeah, all my friends know who you are.
Wait, what do you say?
Good thanks.
What do you say?
I say I know a really successful VTuber named Ellie.
A really
Ellie Minibot.
successful VTuber.
Yeah.
That's who I am. Is that all
what I
I
say.
am to you, Bo? That's how you describe me?
Yeah, I'm like, that's my really successful best friend, Ellie Minibot, and she's really cool and she's really talented and she writes music and she's super smart, and she works really hard and I'm really impressed with her and things like that.
Very cool. Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Your face is just really red.
Oh no. Oh my god. How did it get that bad? Jesus. Oh. How long was it like that?
I'm not sure. I didn't really keep track, to be honest.
I'm gonna reset this thing. I'm just
What if
gonna
it immediately
manually
goes back?
reset this.
What do we do?
Huh.
Wow, they came back.
Shut up. Shut up.
Wow.
I
Damn, the
hate
song
it
that
here.
Good, huh?
I hate it here.
Shit.
Anyway, what are you telling your friend?
He hasn't responded yet. I'll let you know when he does. But
Would he
yeah,
want to
we-
work
so
with
we were-
me?
yeah, I'm sure he would. I'm sure
'Cause I
he'd
think
be
that'd
super down for it.
fun.
Yeah, I wish I wish I could do his the beats that he can, but
They're
all I added
that
in
was
a
so
couple.
good.
What?
That's
Oh yeah, like I said, most of it's him.
well,
to be
I don't
completely
know,
honest.
man. Not most of it. Like I'm sure it's a collaboration.
Yeah, I think it was just mostly us in a call, and then I think he would like just play some stuff down, and then we'd just
Yeah?
listen to it, and then I'd be like, "Yo, what if it went doo, 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 doo," like that?" And he's like, "Okay," and then he'd just like make that. I'm like, "All right," and then he'd like adjust it. So, like,
That's so
I would
fun.
say 80% of it is him, and the other 20% is me making the beeps and boops in a call, and then him being like, "Okay, we can add that next."
I need to find
Or-
a way to like do music production on stream because I think it would be so fun to do something like that with you. But I only know how to use the software that I use on the Mac, which is Logic Pro, because it came on the Mac because it's
Yeah.
my friend's old laptop. I don't know. Like, I guess I would have to learn a whole new DAW, and it would probably be really embarrassing.
I mean, I think he used Fruity Beats is what it's called. I can't remember what it's called.
Beats. Wow.
Fruit Beats, Fruity
Fruit
Beats. I think
Beats.
it's something like that. But
Fruit Beats.
he does. I don't remember what it's called. It's something like that.
Screen sharing with my Mac? Okay, so
Fruity
here's the
Loops,
thing
there
about
it
that.
is.
Fruity Loops. Here's the thing about screen sharing with my Mac that scares me is that it's got my real name all over it, man.
Yeah,
like
let's not
I
do
use it
that.
for all kinds of things. I use it for development a lot. Like I dual boots. So like this is also what I'm going to be like doing most of the coding for the Neurobot on because like that's where I have like my Linux environment set up and I feel weird. I'm nervous about sharing it. Separate user? Yeah. There are ways that I could go about it, but I'm just scared I would still somehow show it, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Live learning in FL Studio? That might be kind of cool. Maybe we'll do that. When things cool down a little, when we have a little more time again, maybe we'll do that. That'd be kind of cool.
He does some incredible stuff. Like I was watching him use FL Studio, and he would just be like, "Oh, hang on, let's change the bass on this," and he'd just like open up something and just like change it, and then be like, and then like just do it and be like, "Okay, well let's add the reverb on this," and like yeah. So he's just really really good with it. He's just a really talented individual. Like he's so good at editing as well. He did some edits for me at one point.
He's an editor too?
Yeah, he's an editor. I think he does something involving like I think it's something like a doctor degree or something like that. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, he's really intelligent. I know a lot of intelligent people somehow, and I don't know how I've gotten to this
That
point,
is
but
funny,
I'm surrounded
because you're like,
by.
It's not
I'm
something
dumb.
you prioritize. You're not dumb. It's just not something you prioritize, and it totally is something that like all of your friends do.
Yeah, like I'm the one that was the college dropout, and all my other friends are like, I'm going to all this. I'm an engineer. I'm a brain neuro person. I'm a
brain neuro person.
Yeah, I'm a doctor. I do this and that, and I'm like, I write. That's me. Smile.
That's the same thing, idiot.
But one's
It's
way
like
more
all my
professional.
friends are talented and they like to do things, and I also am talented and like to do things.
I am Forrest Gumping my way through the VTuber sphere of geniuses. True. So true. I'm falling upward is the best way to describe it.
I think
I'm doing it somehow.
listen.
I'm listening.
You are beloved by many smart people because you are
True.
smart. You just like, how do I explain it? You have like a relationship with your own intelligence. That means that you don't like prioritize thinking deeply about certain kinds of things. But if you did, I think you certainly could.
So you're saying that I don't think enough?
I think that you're not interested in thinking all the way through certain kinds of things, but I think you could think through those things if you wanted to.
High emotional intelligence?
I think you definitely have a high emotional intelligence, yeah.
So real. So true. I'm so emotionally intelligent.
What was that sound?
That was me clipping my nail.
What? Why are you clipping your nail on stream with me?
What? There was a nail that was cutting me, and I didn't get it.
You just have nail clippers on your desk?
Yeah. Where do you keep them?
In the bathroom.
Oh, that's too much work to get up and do.
That's so gross, dude.
What are
That's
you talking
disgusting.
about? That's not gross.
That's so gross.
How?
Can you have a live reaction from Ellie to the little animation you did with the teeth? Okay. Yes. Yes. Where do I find it? Is it the most recent thing in Ellie art? Where do I find it? Absolutely. I'm not over this, Bo. We'll come back to this. This is gross.
It's not that bad. Thank you, guys. It's not like I'm keeping them on my desk. I have a trash can next to me. You want me to put them in a jar and collect them, Ellie?
No. I don't want to think about it.
Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for standing up with me.
Whoa! Oh my god. Dude, someone is like low-key making an actual 3D model of me and it looks good.
Wait, where is it at? Can I see it?
Oh my god. I wonder if I should send them the new art. The new art. Oh my god. Ah, I see it. I see it. Cleeper, right? Oh my god, she's making her way downtown. This is the biggest
fast.
thing. Yeah. She's homebound, man. She's making her way. Oh my god. Okay. Let me pull this up for stream. This is probably the most important thing I'll show you today. So what we gotta do is we gotta make it loop first of all. Okay, and now we gotta make it small. This right here, this is my new VR chat model if we hit that goal. Recall.
Wow.
If you want to see this, if you want to see La Critura, you gotta Come on. Look
It's
at
on
this
its way,
thing.
chat. We gotta see this.
It's on its
want this,
way.
don't we?
I really thought the teeth thing would just die. I wasn't prepared for it to last this long. I'm so excited for this.
Where did the teeth thing come from?
Where did the teeth thing
Like,
come
how
from?
did this get
I
made?
was working on my 3D model, and I have to like hide the skin to work on what the teeth are doing in different mouth positions.
Oh. And so the chat just
And so chat liked that, and so I said I would make an emote for it, and I did. And then now that here he is.
Now we got this. Wow.
No
This is
matter where you
beautiful.
are, what you're doing, this is approaching your location.
Okay. For $10 million.
This is the thing that was following me and my friends.
Yeah, this is the thing that will be following you for the rest of your life.
Oh my god, I'm so
only you can see
obsessed
it.
with it. I love it so much. Capybara-san, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. How big is it? We'll decide that together, I think. I think we should decide together in VR chat how big it should be. And I still haven't decided who's gonna do this stream with me. Yeah, hint hint. But
I was wondering if that was you being like, Bo. I was like, is that me?
Bo.
Is that you calling me in?
yeah, a
I
little
didn't
bit.
want to assume. 'Cause I
Why
know-
does
I
it
know
look like it
Minnie
would sound wet? We could add some wet sound effects to this. Are you
Ugh.
kidding? Minnie and Cerber are ladies, proper ladies. If I'm collabing with them, I'm doing it as my cute little chibi model.
What? You're telling me I got...
You get teeth. You
No,
get the teeth.
Come on.
Mhm.
All right, I'll use my monkey avatar then.
Yeah, we're just gonna
we go.
cause mayhem, man.
Monkey and a pair of teeth running around.
Or alternatively, I could make you an incredibly scuffed, horrible little model too.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like this.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Are you going to be in VR for this one, or are you just going to walk around in desktop mode?
No, this is gonna be in VR.
Okay.
We'll get it working. I've been working. I've made some advances. Things are working a little bit in virtual desktop. I am hopeful that we can get it all working.
I think you got it. I believe in you.
What I need to do is like sit down with someone and like really, really go through it and figure out what the bottleneck is. But I just haven't had time. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be
you're
like
doing
an
a lot of stuff.
after job interview thing, I think. Because right now, all of my spare time, all of the time that I haven't already actively allocated, needs to go to the job interview.
Yeah, 100%. Speaking of job interview chat, we are only 50 subs away from the next goal, I think, if I'm looking at that correct. Just throwing it
yeah.
out there.
43, right?
Huge ankle reveal upcoming.
Yeah, you could see
so
my ankles. You could see my whole ankle.
Just wanted to throw that out there. So,
Oh my god.
you know what to do.
2 Ellies on screen. Which one is the real one? Guys, what
That's a
if I
good
made
question.
this instead of the cute little chibi that like jumps up when you gift things or follow me? What if this was what jumped up?
Just popped up on the screen. Thanks for the follow. I think people would be like, what is that? You know what? It probably wouldn't affect them. We're VTubers.
Yeah, they're used
You
to
know,
seeing this.
They probably
This
be like,
isn't
"Nah,
even
this
the worst thing
sounds
they
right."
saw today.
Yeah, this sounds right. This feels right. There we
Whoa!
go. That's the first.
Toki, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Can
We're close
we
now.
get
We're even
banana
closer.
chad? Can we get banana chad?
Huge ankle reveal incoming.
Huge ankle reveal incoming. Yeah.
Big
yeah.
news.
We got what is it? Like 38 more?
Yeah, tell your friends.
I don't think you have to do that.
Tell them.
The ankle reveal is
incoming.
low key. It is the stupidest of the new goals that we made. You'd animate it for free? The meme must live on? Yo.
There you go.
If you want to help me get this into VR chat working correctly, heck yeah.
I'll let you know when my friend messages back. I think he sleeps in early mornings a lot of the times.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess it's afternoon, isn't it?
Yeah.
We should
though
probably be
it's-
up soon then.
It's 5 p.m.
Yeah, you should be up soon.
Yeah, Buki type hours.
Yeah, he should be up soon. I have faith, and then he'll be like, yeah, I'm sure we'll agree. But yeah, no, we made a
My
lot
God.
of different songs together.
Monamax, thank you so
Yo!
much for 10 gifted. Oh my gosh, Monamax, thank you. Banana Chad. That'd be the second VR model you Dude, this one would get so much use. Are you kidding? Next movie night in VR? Bo, next
What?
movie night, I'm showing up in that
Oh, you
thing.
would have used that?
Yeah. You don't want to watch a movie with that?
You know,
You don't
it might be hard to focus on the
want to
movie.
watch a movie with that?
It might be hard to focus on a movie, but
Cleo,
You know,
thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you so much. Banana Chad. Sorry, yes, it would be hard to focus on the movie because
Just
you'd
a
be
little bit.
distracted by my feminine ankles.
yeah, that would definitely be the
Mhm.
reason. Yeah.
Yeah, too distracting. Yeah.
Here, I can I'm looking through his
Yeah?
the other things that he sent me, and it's just him like sending me
Raging
different beats.
Storm, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yeah, please.
Hang on. Let me see.
I'm so excited. We're gonna hear these creations, these joint creations.
I like that he sent me some stuff that's just called vomit.
Why would he do that? Anonymous gifter! Oh my god!
No!
Whoever you are, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! 10 gifted! Banana Chad! Oh my god. Oh my god. We're at 5484. You guys, it's only Tuesday. We've crushed halfway to all the goals. I made new goals this week, and they're gonna last a week.
I told you that trip to London. It's
Yeah,
happening.
I'm really excited. I really hope it happens.
I'm really excited for
My
you.
god, Skyfire! Skyfire, thank you so much for 10 gifted! Skyfire Banana Chad! Skyfire Banana Chad! My god. And Masin Trujillo, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. My god. Bo, did you send more? Did you send more yet?
Yeah, I'm saving the ones that he sent me. So there's a few. This is the remaster.
Yeah,
of
literally
the
only
one that...
6 more to ankle reveal. A remaster?
Oh, 6 more. Let's go. This is the one that he sent. This is there we go.
Thank you so much! Probably thank you so much for 10 gifted. Oh my god! Oh my god, let's go!
That means we're so
Let's
close
go,
to the Cursed
gang!
Teeth 3D model as well.
We did it, guys. We did it. We
did it.
hit huge
Ankle
ankle
reveal
reveal.
incoming.
We hit ankle reveal. It's ankle time, boys.
Is it 2 more goals before the trip? Is it 6,000?
Yep, it's just Cursed Teeth 3D model, and then we go to the UK.
That's it.
Me
Guys,
and Minnie going to visit server.
You want that to happen. You want that to happen. We need
Reyes,
Ellie to have
thank you
this.
so much. Reyes, thank you so much for 6 months. I can't believe it's been 25 months. Holy God. Yeah, huge, sturdy ankles. You guys are not going to believe it. Yeah, absolute banana chads, every one of you. Brownlee, thank you. Skyfire, thank you. let's keep
I
going
say by
back.
the end of this
Anonymous gifter, thank you. What?
You're going to have 6,000 by the end of this week. I'm going to call it right now.
Monomax, thank you. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm
I'm
calling it.
covering the timer. Oh, whoops. Let's go. Ankles trained by rock
believe in you.
solid ankles. Yeah, huge ankles. You guys
I need to
won't
see those
believe it.
pictures of London.
I
will show his
really,
ankle
really
too. You
want
don't want to see that.
What? I'm sure you have great ankles, Bo.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm sure you got excellent ankles, top-notch ankles, best
In
ankles.
less
Yeah.
than 500 subs, it's the UK time. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
In less than 500 subs, it's UK time. Yeah. Which
Yeah.
I have no idea if that'll happen, but
It will. Don't worry. I have faith.
So wait, let's put this on really quick. Okay, no, that one's still not is not transparent. I'm not sure though. Is this one? Yeah, that one's transparent. Okay,
Okay, there we
so
go.
what we gotta do is scroll all the way up. Make that one transparent, that one transparent. There we go. Okay, so now we have to make this one loop. We have to bring it down so that it's not huge. Further, she must be shrunk. And now she can be here. She can just hang out there. There we go. Perfect.
Perfect. We're looking more and more like a professional VTuber every day.
Yeah, I'm a professional VTuber. I love how I started the stream and I was like, May's been with me since I didn't even have an overlay. And now I have an overlay, but it looks like this.
Yeah. and now I have this thing on top of my head. So I'm,
Yeah.
you know,
Mhm.
I'm like Nero.
So cute.
I'm like my very own Vettel.
We're taking these ankles all the way to the UK, even though they may be legally classed as guns.
Oh, getting walked all over. I know, guys.
Oh no,
Crazy.
you guys are making it weird. Okay, let me move it. No. She can stay down here. She can live here. She's made a home for herself. Look at her.
Yeah, I think the corner is where she belongs.
No, she did nothing wrong. Oh, bro, actually
She's
got more
trying to
swag than me.
leave. I'm gonna sneeze.
Why do you announce it?
Never mind, it went away. I said it and it went away.
Wow. You
Yep, that's the reason you
somehow
announce it.
manifested
You
it
can
away.
save yourself. Yep.
Dude, I'm so excited to
try
have
it.
this thing in VR chat. It's gonna be incredible.
I can't wait for it. I cannot
Cursed
wait
Ellie
for it.
wind up chatter toy. The thing is, if it were just like I had to build one, I think I totally could. You know, it wouldn't be that hard. 3D print simple hair, get a tooth wind up toy. You know, you're halfway there. But the problem would be like shipping them out because I don't want to be gathering your addresses. I don't want you guys to be having my address. You know, it's messy
I'm
that
gonna put them on
way.
store shelves.
Put them on store shelves and just leave and just like let people buy them at Target.
They would.
You think someone would buy this?
Yeah,
at
you
Target?
could put it somewhere, and then you put on Twitter, "Hey guys, I left one of the Ellie chatter toys here. If you're in this area, you can come pick it up."
Yo, that kind of rocks.
Yeah, there you go. And so that way, people that are close there can go and grab it and be like, "There we go, I got one of the rare ones," and then they can post
A
it.
rare drop. Yeah.
A rare drop.
We got
Ellie treasure hunt.
anyone watching from the London area?
I'm sure you do.
I don't know. Let them identify themselves. I honestly doubt it. I haven't looked at my demographics. I'm kind of curious. How do you see that?
I mean, you probably have people that watch like the Swarm that have to be from London, or at least some of them, right?
I don't know. I don't think there's any inherent reason why they would be like, he has a British accent, I have a British accent.
No, I thought it was because
watching
he did
this
time
streamer.
zones that were appropriate.
Oh, that makes
for...
so much more sense.
Yeah, I wasn't talking
Although
about the
he
fact
doesn't.
that Vettel had.
Vettel's
He doesn't?
nocturnal. Like he's up later than I am most nights.
Oh, I don't keep track of when things happen. Well, someone said
Does
Bath,
Bath count?
UK.
I don't know it. But yeah, I mean, you guys, yeah, that's close enough, I guess.
I'm sure someone will find it.
Dude, I wish that I could do like an actual meet and greet. I'm not like, I don't have like the setup for it at this point. There's no way that I really could at this point, but I think it would be so much fun.
Well, with the way you're going, I think you could possibly do.
We'll see. I don't want to count any chickens.
I mean, you know, with conventions and stuff like that. You know, they do some of those meet and greets with VTubers where they have them on the screen and people come up and say hi.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it would be so fun to like just have kind of like a squad meetup. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean.
But probably also pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I wouldn't do this just yet. Is what I would say. I would say let's wait. Let's wait
Wait
till
a
we
second.
have a
Are you
more...
Ellie Minibot?
No, I don't think they'd do that. I think they'd be like, "Are you Ellie Minibot?" and then like froth in the mouth a little bit, you know. So
I don't think anyone's
It's just-
frothing from the mouth about me. I've worked very hard on this image. I've worked very hard to be a VTuber nobody simps for. Joker!
You're
Joker,
about to
thank
be
you so much
very
for the prime
depressed.
sub!
if
What?
that's the case. You're about to be very upset if that's the case. I'm sure there's plenty of Ellie
The
sims out
Cake
there.
Mafia sends its regards. No, I've worked incredibly hard at that. And I think
Well,
that
so
I have
bad news,
cultivated
then.
an image. I think I have cultivated an image that is, safe, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. But
I don't know. I think it's like okay, first of all, Maple makes this a very unsafe ecosystem to do that because if you say like one thing about like, you know, things we don't talk about here, Maple
Exactly, yeah.
will come down on you with all the forces of hell.
oh yeah, for sure.
Maple is powerful that way. And
Yeah, I don't think they
someone starts
I don't-
simping out of spite. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like people here are pretty chill. Shinsefai, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You know?
Yeah, I would say they're pretty chill in chat, like just because they're not like typing out that they're simping. I feel like there's probably some people out there that's like, man, I really like Ellie Minibot, you know?
don't know. I feel like it's sort of like okay, who's someone as a good example? Darkfire, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Banana Chad, Darkfire, thank you. But it's sort of like Girl DM. You know how Girl DM is like, she's just kind of set up an environment where that isn't really how people interact with her.
I think I've watched her.
You've never watched Girl DM?
No.
Oh, she's great. Okay, but the point is just like, yeah, I'm trying very, very hard. You'd probably just bring gifts. I would bring gifts too. Maybe we could do a gift exchange. Like we could all bring something cool from our location, and then we could trade and see what we get. You know? Bao is a good example too. Yeah, no, she sort of like makes everything not too broken. She just like makes everything kind of too much of a joke, right? She sort of like takes it far enough that people don't really simp for her the same way, and I think it rocks. Skyfire, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Right? So I absolutely love that about those streamers, and I've worked very hard because I wanted the kind of chat. Not that I have anything against the kinds of chats where oh my god, Maple, that's heartbreaking. Maple truly knows everyone. The allegations never end. Yeah, Bao did say I have nerdy girl Riz. But yeah, no, I work really, really hard, I think, to make sure that everybody knows that, like, I'm gross, and you shouldn't, simp. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you've, compared to what it would be if you didn't, I definitely think that you've made some progress on that.
Progress. That's not just, okay, we've had some people, but we've carefully made sure that we set up an environment where Bao and Ellie's that's not true. Golden Wolf, welcome, thank you for the follow, and Starmie, welcome, thank you for the follow. The urge to protect is stronger than the urge to
Everybody
sing.
tell me I'm pretty.
Shush, no. Wolfig, welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, just hang out, you know? Like I feel like we set up an environment where it's like good to hang out in. As like an adorable family member, like a cousin. Yeah, that's what we're going for. That's what we're going for, you know? And the same way that you might gas your cousin up a little, you know? You might be like, "Hey, listen, after this breakup, listen, you got Riz. You got that nerdy girl Riz. You got this, right?" Norgol, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I feel like that's sort of the way that I take it when you guys are like, you got that Riz. You know? It's like you're trying to gas up your cousin, you know?
Okay, that's a good, no, I agree with that. I think that's a good way of viewing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely think the more protect thing, like the, don't be mean kind of thing is more of what you've cultivated.
Yeah.
So, yeah, on that part, yeah, you definitely done well.
I try hard.
I think you've done well. I think you've done it.
Singing today? Nah. It's 5:13 actually. I should be going. I have interview prep to do, and then I wanted to make some progress on the dog before I have to show it on stream tomorrow. And then I have oh god. I wanted to get Miss RGB done this week, so I should probably do some work on the Miss RGB backing track.
Yeah, how long have we been yapping for?
Will the new model have a spinner ring? Oh, maybe I can get Dory to make one. What? How long have we been yapping for?
5 hours.
Oh my god, Bo. It's not the longest we've ever yapped for, but it's pretty long.
What? How long was it? Was it 8?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, when I was working on your model, we talked like literally all day. That was like the first time we hung out.
Yeah,
plus Cha-Cha
model.
Although I feel like I've made a lot of progress on Cha-Cha model. I worked on it a lot last night to try and get it done because I wanted to get it done yesterday, and I don't feel like we're quite there. She wanted me to here, let me pull up what I have now.
All right, let's see it.
Okay. I gotta open Steam, and then I gotta open Wario. There's steps, there's layers to this. Tiramisu. Let me get started. Okay. Library, Wario. Update queued, fine. He's got to update first. Okay, launching Wario. Let's go, gamers.
Yeah, I think the Cha-Cha model looks great. I agree.
Thanks. There's a lot of work to get done on it still. I feel like she wanted it less saturated, and I haven't had a chance to do that yet. And she's totally right. It needs to be less saturated. I don't know why it's so saturated. It looks like the right color in Vroid, and it looks honestly too desaturated in Unity and Blender, and then it looks way too saturated in Wario. So I need to figure out why that is. But okay, so I've gotta pull it up, and then I've gotta cancel my own tracking for un minuto. One moment, please. let me, okay, so first of all, we're gonna make me invisible. Now you can only see Bo. Now, once Warudo happens, we should be capturing that. Give it a second.
Just Bo.
Just Bo. Just Monica. So, now if we want her to actually be, like, moving... no.
Oh.
No. What?
Collab with Cha-Cha? Bo and Cha-Cha collab? Oh my
shut
god.
up. Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god, shut
Oh
up.
my god.
Okay, so
Cha-Cha, I'm a
now
big fan.
I have to find my... Okay, I find V Bridger, and we
Cha-Cha, it's so good to meet you. Oh my
disconnect
god.
from the iPhone,
My name is Your Average Bo. I know you've never heard of me
Disconnect
before,
from VTube Studio, connect
but I'm
to
like
the
I'm kind of like a
iPhone,
small time streamer. You know,
Then we have
I you know, just I've only been around for a little
reload
bit.
scene.
I'm a little bit nervous. I'm sorry. I've just never talked. I'm
And
sorry.
then
I just
close iFacial mocap and reopen iFacial mocap.
oh, she's back. Okay. Well, Cha-Cha.
No. Oh god, why isn't it working?
Thank you. I'm glad I got this other opportunity. I know. I didn't mean. I think you accidentally pressed the disconnect button, so I didn't mean anything by it. But like, I just want to let you know I'm a big fan, and
Oh my god.
I really like your content, and like you know, I know Ellie Minibot.
Stop!
So like,
My
you know,
god!
I kind of made my way in the bigger scene, but
Why
I'm still kind
isn't
of a small little guy.
Why are you
Oh, she's gone again.
doing this? Okay, how do I make her move? Why
you're
isn't she
back.
moving? Okay, so we have to turn on the motion receiver. Why isn't it receiving anything?
Anyway, Cha-Cha, hope that we can hang out soon.
Stop!
What?
Stop! Okay, so why isn't this working? Restart scene, like completely, maybe that'll work? It's just not receiving anything from iFacial mocap. Let's close iFacial mocap again and maybe reopen it. Pairing with
Just
PC.
unlocked her.
Oh, wait. Disconnect. I think I've got this.
Done. Got to beat Your Average Bo. I don't blame
Guys,
her.
I'm
I'd be
so
too.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Reload scene. Again, this needs to be desaturated, but we've got her most of the way there. Okay, so now we just need to close and reopen iFacial mocap, and we should be good.
He's like, oh my god, your
Okay.
Average Bo. Oh.
So there is more work to do on the mouth, as you can see, but I think that we've got the expressions much better, certainly. And the skin needs to be desaturated. The bottom teeth are a little bit out there. They're a little bit much, I think. I'm still not crazy about the hair, and I'm not sure what to do about it because it just doesn't feel like her to me. We can still get some clipping, so I just need to adjust the colliders and the boobs. She needs more physics. I need to make them all give it all a lot more physics.
Yeah, stop hoping for Staz to clip this. Don't clip that Cha-Cha bit.
Yeah. So anyway, this is largely where it's gonna be, but there's just so much more that I need to do, and I don't know how I keep messing up so much. Like, look at those chompers. Yeah, there's a lot of work to be done on the teeth. I know. 3,000 White Dragon, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
I think it looks great.
Really?
I'm really liking it. What do you think about the hair? Why do you say it's not?
It just
What
doesn't look
about
quite
it?
like her hair to me. I don't know.
I'll have to let me pull up another image of Cha-Cha real quick so I can kind of like see if I can see what you're seeing.
Yeah, I'm curious whether you can.
Let me look.
I'm gonna pull her forward a little bit so that it's a little bit more zoomed in without like losing quality.
I can kind of see what you mean. I think it's because it's missing. There's an undertone of darker purple to the hair,
Yeah, and I'm just
and I
like
feel
not
like
that good
maybe on the
at
edges, especially the
shading, so
bang.
it's really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you color the edge kind of like a darker purple kind of color to make it look like there's shading on it?
I think so. It's just hard because then like it stands out more how bad I am at shading.
I don't think it'd be. I mean, the top part looks great. Like I don't like.
Really?
I think if you just added that to the rest of it, I feel like it would look. It'd look fine. Like I don't
Really?
think you're gonna be. I don't think you're gonna be bad at it. I think that's just the only thing that I can notice is that she has this turned into a rat folk there for a minute.
Hazes.
I think that's the only thing I'm noticing that's different is that the hair doesn't have the shading on the edges and on certain parts of it. That's like a darker purple.
And the whole thing needs to be desaturated quite a bit. But for the most part, I like the movement.
Yeah, the movement's very fluid.
Like it. Yeah.
Yeah. And the tracking's really great too.
Thank Thank you. Yeah, I worked really hard on the facial expressions. I think they mostly work. I was working on them
They
like
all look at it working fine. It's very, very expressive, actually. Yeah, it's really, really good.
yeah. We can make a lot of faces.
See, my model, for some reason, it can't even blink all the way, or I mean, wink all the way. So
We can fix that for you. Kaz, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Kaz, thank you. So, yeah, there's a lot of work that needs to be done here. There's a lot I don't like. Personally, I think this is one of my weaker models, and I feel terrible about it because I feel like
But
she's
I was
really
your
looking
weakest
forward
model.
to. Well, honestly, I think there is a way that when I'm working on something for someone like who's a friend, I sort of psych myself out, and it winds up a little worse.
Oh. I think that it looks fine. I'm looking at pictures of Cha-Cha right now, and I'm not really seeing... Like I said, other than the
bottom teeth are really intense. I think they need to be narrower, like at basis. Yeah. Okay.
I feel like you've gotten everything, though.
What do you mean gotten everything? And she needs
Well,
to
I'm
be
looking
less
at the
saturated, like we
hair.
talked.
I'm looking at the hair, trying to see if
Yeah?
you said something feels off about it, and so I'm trying to like look if it's more than just the shading of it.
Sorry, I had to scratch my eye, but you could see it. It tracked all of that. Why did it track
Yeah.
all of that? See? Yeah?
I'm not noticing anything other than like what I pointed out with the shading. I mean, other than like, can you stare like head on?
I'm staring.
Okay, so there is that extra hair.
What extra hair?
So like I'm talking about like the loops in her hair, like like
Mhm.
the stray strands of hair and things like that. I was trying to see if maybe it felt a little off because there was some that was like maybe like it wasn't as like I wouldn't call it messy hair,
Yeah.
but like I would call it a little loose. So I was trying to see if there was like that, and maybe because it felt like it's a little bit too like prim, perhaps.
Oh, maybe, yeah. We could just
Like maybe
add
it needs
like
to feel like a little bit more
more.
loose. Because I'm looking at this image right here. Hang on. This is what I'm looking at.
Mhm. Show me. Sorry.
But I think that's also like a side angle.
Yeah, it's so hard to find like actual just like her model, I swear.
Right
Okay.
on. Yeah.
So let me open this up really quick. Let me see which model this is and open it up in Unity, and then I can tone down the stupid skin a little bit, because right now it's so saturated it's honestly hard to focus. So let's do this really quick. Unity hub. Because if you don't open it from the hub, it'll cry about it. Also, I should go soon because I have to practice for the interview. But
Yeah,
we
you
have
should
time to
probably
do this
be
first.
doing this.
Mm-hmm. Honey did it again. She sent me another animal I'm going to be thinking about for the next 38 hours. Oh my god,
There
I
you
love
go.
her. I love her. She's so good. Okay, so I think the outlines could be a little thicker too, based on her model.
That line to the hair?
Of everything, yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you think? What?
I have to look again. I mean, I think she looks fine.
You sure?
Don't look so sad.
I've been really self-conscious about it. I've been really nervous. I'm nervous that she won't like it. I feel bad that I like offered something and I'm not sure that I can
Haven't
deliver
you
it in an
talked to her
adequate fashion. Yeah, I mean we talked, but like
yeah.
I don't know
why
how
don't
to
you
bring
just
this
ask
up
her?
with her.
I think it looks fine.
Welcome.
As it is, like I think it looks perfect. The only thing I could say is like I think some more of the like I said, the shading is probably the only thing I can think of, and also the like maybe the hair being a little bit. I don't know. It looks fine because when you turn your head to the side, I see the straight strands of hair, so like I know it's there.
Yeah.
But I do think that if you added some more shading to the
Then they
shading,
would
like
stand
you
out
could see a little
better.
bit. Yeah, like because right now it's just blending out the background a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's already asked for changes already before, so you could just ask
Yeah.
her about it again and be like, "Hey, is this?"
So let's open import from VRM. And then we want to go to in characters. My God, where is this? Where is this? My God. In characters, we want Cha-Cha base curves 21 is I think the final one. I know, you guys. I know. Believe me, I know. I know I'm a wretched, filthy creature. I know I need to name things better. I know. Cha-Cha and I should meet up virtually and work on it? That could be really fun, yeah. Then I could get
Yeah, you
like
could do
direct
that.
feedback. I think her eyes also point too much in the same direction. I need to fix that. Like they're like a little bit too close together, the irises, you know what I mean?
The irises?
Yeah, like do you see what I mean? Like her eyes are
Oh, I see what you
pointing
mean.
too inward.
Yeah. Yeah,
It makes her
I
look a
see
little
that.
bit cross-eyed.
Yeah, I see that. It just need to be moved just slightly, a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit outward.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, other than that, I mean, like you've basically got everything perfect from what I'm looking at.
Well, thank you. I feel like
I think you're doing fantastic, Ellie. Stop! Don't worry.
But
You're
look
doing
at this
fine. And besides-
expression. Did you see I got that expression that she has where she like
Oh, I saw it.
yeah. I love that. Her mouth needs to be a little narrower when it's open, too. And the bottom teeth, they need to go down. Why are they so up? They need to go down.
I think if you just reached out to her and you just showed her what you had and said, like, what you were thinking about it and being like, do you see anything in particular that you want me to change? And just ask them to be honest. I'm sure they would. I mean,
Yeah, I hope so. I
I
also
don't see
just
why they
feel
would
like
lie
it's
about it.
weird
It's
to
their
like...
model.
Yeah, I just feel like it's weird to be like, hey, I need guidance. I'm the person who offered to do this for you, and now I need guidance because I'm bad
It's
at
not
it.
guidance. It's you showing them a project and asking them, is it good? It's just this is just like you going
Yeah.
through different testing stages and being like, here's the thing we're working on. Does it look okay? And they go, yeah, change this or that, or change that. And you go, okay. And then you go back and then you keep working on it. It's
Yeah.
feedback. Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, let's get on this. First off, we want to go to Cha-Cha base curves 21. We want to go to textures.
Yeah, you also got that interview coming up, don't you?
It's Thursday. We have some time to practice. I'm gonna practice
Okay.
like all night tonight. I have time to fix this.
Okay. I'm stacking my dice right now while you do this.
You're stacking your dice.
Yeah.
That's good.
Doing
I'm
what nerds
glad
do.
you got something fun to do. So, okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna open up the only editing software I have, which is regrettably Pixlr, because I'm garbage.
The hell's Pixlr?
I know, great question.
What the hell? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, great point. You are so right. No one knows what Pixlr is. It's garbage. I do believe I'm their only user.
Keeping them alive, Ellie.
It's
That's
me.
something to be proud of.
Yeah, I'm the only one.
My hands shake too much. I can't even stack dice anymore.
Why are your hands shaking? Are you okay?
It's because Cha-Cha's here.
Oh my god, shut up.
I'm nervous.
She's not even here.
Cha-cha.
Cha-cha. Oh my god, stop! Okay, so this, we need to adjust them all the same way. So adjustment, hue and saturation. We move saturation down by like...
I'm not simping. She's just a big
26%?
VTuber.
What?
It's okay to be nervous, right?
I assumed that was a blurb, but that was an actual phone call. Okay,
What?
we got image. I received a phone call.
Holy shit, first time for everything.
Shut up! We want to lower the saturation by 26. And then, same thing here. Adjustments, hue and saturation, saturation. Why are you like this? 9 to 26. Okay, now we want to save them all. back where they were. What are you even laughing at now?
I just like keep thinking about it.
Shut up. Save. Replace. One more. Save. Replace. Okay, cool. So now, if we click back, she should be desaturated. That should be nice. That should be a good change of pace for us.
Woo.
The
The little things in life that keep you going.
What are you talking about?
You know what I mean? Am I
What
right,
are you
Chacha?
talking about? What did you do?
Little things.
What did you do?
Not me and
Watch out.
Chacha,
I'm
we're
gonna
chill.
hide your tampons and drink your lip gloss.
Also, David, thank you so much for the sub. I'm sorry I missed that. God. My God. Did I miss something in chat? I'm like scrolling back through.
No, what are you looking? No, I'm just laughing.
Why are you laughing? Okay, so
Is your
VRM.
friend not allowed to be happy?
No.
What the fuck?
Export VRM, assets. What is
Oh
it?
my
Cha-cha
god,
base
she
curves
hates
21.
me.
Bo, I love you very much. What is happening?
That's the reason Chacha and I are closer. Isn't that right, Chacha?
Ghostface, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Can't even laugh anymore, guys. Freaking out right now.
Why? Why is he laughing?
Can a man not laugh?
Okay, but why are you laughing?
'Cause I'm just a happy guy.
I don't believe this. Bo is a
Wait, you don't believe
liar.
I'm a happy guy?
No.
You think I'm depressed?
Yeah.
Who told you?
Depression.
What
Depression.
the fuck?
Okay, let me, where is the, gosh dang.
Bro, that four-legged demon she found, it fucking told her I was depressed.
I didn't
That
like
is
that.
counting math.
What are you doing? Why are you like this?
real answers though.
Okay, how do we feel about this? Is this better?
Can we make a poll?
I think that's better, right? Is that more like her actual color? I know I have a source for it. Let me just turn it on real quick.
Yeah,
Zero
make a
make a
poll.
poll. The Alpha, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let's
Hang on,
add
guys, I got a call from
an
Nero real
image
quick.
source. Create new. Browse. Let's go to downloads. I know I have it somewhere.
Hey, what up, Nero? What are you up to?
Wait, what is that?
Sorry, Ellie, I'm talking to Nero. Hang on.
What?
Yeah, what's up? No
He's not, right? There's no way he actually is, right?
Yeah, I don't think Ellie can hear you, Nero. Ellie, can you hear Nero?
No.
Yo, Nero, she can't hear you. Okay, now just do the vine boom and spin.
What is this?
Nero,
What is
I
this
need
bit?
you to- She literally can't hear you. Nero. She can't hear. Okay, she's talking about cookies right now. I don't. Okay, she just did another vine boom. What the hell?
I want to go home.
Yo, Nero said hi.
Hi, Nero.
Nero, Ellie said hi. Nero, you can't say that. That's not
What
right.
did she say?
After all she did for you? Nero, she's building you a dog body. You can't say that.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have done that anyway. It's okay. She can say whatever she wants.
No, don't. Hey, no, stand up for yourself, Ellie.
Ah,
Stand up for yourself. That's it. I gotta have a stern talking to Nero.
no. The sweater feels like it's slightly the wrong
There's
color.
two
to me.
cha-chas!
Shut up.
Ah! Sorry,
But-
what were you saying?
How do we feel about this, for instance? Is it a little bit more like her?
Oh, you changed some shading, didn't you?
A little bit, yeah. And her
Yeah, I think this looks way better.
Really?
Yeah, I think this significantly have changed it 'cause now I can actually tell individual strands.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're cooking now.
Nice. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, you need to do a little bit more of this. Like I would say, like with the large bang in front of her face.
Mhm.
You see how like on the drawing it kind of has like a little bit of a shading to it. If you kind of did that with a little bit on the edges, the bottom half of the long bang, I feel like that'd look really good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We can do
Yeah,
that.
and also maybe like the it's kind of hard because it's 3D versus a drawing, and she's also kind of like tilted down, so
I
it's kind of hard
know.
to.
It's so hard to tell like
Yeah,
what her face shape actually is.
I would say like maybe make the hair poofier a little bit on the left, perhaps.
Mhm.
Like
We
the
can do
back
that.
behind the other bangs, like maybe because it
Just
feels
like
like
pull that out a little bit.
yeah, because it feels like those front bangs are connected to the back, but this makes it look like those front bangs are like not connected, but kind of like a like they're sticking out from it rather than it being one
Oh.
collective hairpiece.
Okay, yeah.
You see what I'm talking about?
Can you ask Chacha to give you a head-on screenshot of her model? She only sent me reference where she was not head-on. I was
Tell
trying,
her,
my friend.
tell her, you gotta tell her, you gotta be straight. You gotta be like, Cha-Cha, I need you to go into your 2D VTuber studio, and I need you to look straight on, stare into my soul, and take a picture.
Yeah.
That's what you gotta do.
Easier said than done sometimes. So, okay. Let me fix the bottom teeth real quick because they're intense.
You're a big shot. You can message her.
I do message her, just not to be incompetent, you know?
You're not incompetent, Ellie. You've literally
I'm a
built a
little
model.
incompetent.
You literally have built a model and you're making a dog robot. I'm incompetent because I have to ask someone if I can get their hair right.
Shut up, Bo!
Ooh, ooh.
Why am I a grandpa? Why'd you Bidenify me?
Ooh, I wish I could. Ooh. Just message her. What are you doing? Making it harder for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta up the size of the boob colliders a lot. Let me do that now. And we can add more physics while we're there because she wanted more physics too. So, secondary, bust. We want to lower the stiffness force.
Bust.
Shut up! Okay, lower the stiffness force. And like the hit radius needs to come up a bit so that it doesn't like go into her chest in the middle.
God damn.
What?
Just laughing.
Is this about the hit radius?
No. It looks fine.
I hope so.
What head radius? What are you worried about?
Hit radius for the
Hit radius?
for the booba, yeah.
Well, just show me what you're talking about, and I'll tell you if it looks fine or not.
Okay, let me export this shortly after just like lowering the stiffness force of the bust a little bit.
Okay.
And then we need for the stiffness force what else needs to change? Oh, right. I was going to edit her blend shapes a little bit. So, we've got let me pop this out into a separate viewer. Convert to floating window. There we go. Much better. So, I will have to fix her visemes later, but that's easy enough to do. So, blink left and blink right. The highlights need to move backwards. Let's get that done.
Are you taking notes right now?
I'm sorry.
Can I see a noted, please?
Highlights, where are they? Hyperweirdo! Welcome! Thank you for the follow.
This will be on the test, chat.
Shush. No, we don't, there's no...
Let me help you. Okay.
There we go.
There we
We
go.
want about 7%, and then blink right. We need to add the same thing. Highlight hide. 7%. Okay, cool. Now we need to fix jaw open. Where is it? Jaw open. That's our big bad
You
boy.
do get banned if you fail.
What?
Yeah.
My
What
God.
the hell was that? Did you just hiss at me? What was that?
No, it was like a.
Ew. What is that? What are you doing?
I don't know. I never thought about it before, and now I'm thinking about it.
I thought you hissed at me. I was like, what the
I
hell?
didn't hiss. My God.
What did you do?
I don't know how to describe it.
Give it your best shot.
That's my best shot.
No, that's describe it.
Mouth roll upper, mouth shrug
Pies
left.
and nuggies.
What? Nuggies? Nice.
Nuggies and pies. How did you do that?
What? How did I do what?
I'm trying to do the noise that you made. Are you?
JJ, welcome! Thank you for the follow. This is so fun. Usually I'm trying to do the noises other people are making and I'm failing. But this time, for once, I can do the noise. And
Can you
others
pretend to be a
cannot.
Skaven in Cha-Cha's model?
A what?
Can you pretend to be a Skaven, a little rat people from in Cha-Cha's
No,
model?
I'm not
What
gonna.
I did last
I'm
time.
not gonna do this to Cha-Cha. She deserves
the hell?
best. She's an elegant woman, deserving of respect. So, Cider, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Mouth funnel. Let's look at all of these and make sure that they're okay. Why are you like this? Okay, so
What are you talking about? I'm entertaining your chat right now.
mouth smile left. We need to add a little bit of the mouth stretch left too.
Gollum Cha-Cha when? Sooner than you might expect. Check behind you.
Why? Mouth smile
You
left.
can always have me test the model.
Mouth dimple left. And now we have to go to mouth smile
Ignore
right.
That
And
was a no.
yeah. Yeah, Bo, because you wouldn't be responsible.
What are you talking about?
You
I'm
would
so
be
respectful.
a goof. You would be a goof. Okay.
Yeah, I might act like a
DRM.
Skaven. I
You
might
would act like a
but that's it.
Skaven. You're already trying
Yeah,
to
but
get me
that's
to
funny.
act like a Skaven. I'm
Imagine
not,
Cha-Cha's model be like, man flash. Like,
no, I'm not doing that.
Why?
I'm not, because
Why?
she is.
we search, we crawl.
Why are you like this? Cha-Cha is an elegant lady, and we will not betray her in this fashion. So, this should be a little bit better. Let's check it out. Let's see. It'll take a second for it to load in here. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now we've got a little bit more movement in the chest.
A bit
A
of
little
Skaven
bit.
RP for you.
What? Why?
I'm starving. We haven't had anything but maggoty bread for 3 freaking days.
I hate this. And now her smile is a little bit wider, which I like because that's more like how it is on her model. I need to fix the jaw open quite a bit. Let me get on that. Let's
That's
go
me when
back
that's me with
there.
Ellie.
What?
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hang on.
Whoa, no way. Bo's getting a phone call?
Nice joke. I'll be right back.
Okay, so we have jaw open. We need we need it to be significantly narrower, so we want like, where is it? Mouth small? I don't like that because that makes the whole tongue smaller too. We need like mouth pucker, is that it? Mouth pucker. Yeah, that's what we called it. Okay, so we're bringing this back down.
bread in 3
Why would you do that?
days.
Stop it! This needs to come up like that. Okay, I think this is better. Let's export this.
I want Cha-Cha's pies. All we got is bread, boys.
Like that.
Where's the pies?
I'm I'm sorry.
Where's the chicken nuggies?
I'm truly so sorry about this.
Come on, lads, ready up. Let's go get our pies and chicken nuggies.
Export, yeah, that's what we gotta fix. Cha-cha base curves,
Let me see them pies, boys.
What even is this? What are these creatures? Why? What inspired this? What inspired this from you? Like, truly. Okay, let's see.
I'm one of the boys.
It's one of the
We're gonna let
boys.
some gut tell us how to get pies now, are we, boys? Can I get a rug?
Okay, so this can come up significantly more. And I think her mouth doesn't need to open quite that much. We can weight it so that it's more prone to opening. But yeah, that's kind of giving her to me, you know? Why is it like this?
The most normal of all the orcs around here.
I'm working so hard, and you're doing this.
Yes, the most normal of all them. Yes. That's right. I got myself a little skaven with me, ain't that right? Yes, yes, whatever you say.
What is this? So we need to lower like mouth dimple and mouth pull left. So we need to find
Crawl underneath the floors.
I hate it here. Guys,
We
this is a
find
bad
orc things.
stream. What are you doing here?
Gnawing, scratching, and biting.
I hate it here.
Ain't no rat gonna bite me.
What is this?
Unless you like to taste the bottom of my boat.
Is this? What is this?
The cinema.
I'm so confused. Export VRM. Export cha-cha base curves 21. Export as cha-cha base curves 25.
I believe gas leaks are not detectable by nose. What are you saying right now?
What?
There's
Bo?
this thing in my house that keeps beeping,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just ignoring it.
I'm scared.
And the
Please be
boys are up
careful.
for some crumping.
Bo, please don't die again. You did that? You did that? We had that arc? We're done with that arc?
Yeah, I'm over that arc now. Now I'm doing Orc and Skaven RP.
Okay, so, this is mostly better. There's still some work I want to do on the teeth. I think the top teeth need to come down a little bit more at bases, and the bottom teeth need to go down a little more as well.
the Emperor.
Both just need to move down, right?
Sigma stands. We rally our troops against the Orc invasion.
Okay, so let's find the texture for the inside of the mouth and add outlines to it. They should hopefully match the outlines elsewhere. Outline, and then just to be sure, world coordinates, and then like 0.04.
You will stand with Sigma.
Okay, so let's export this. This might be totally cursed, just so you know. You might just see something super cursed in a minute. Export, and that should be 26.
I can't do the lizard folk.
What are the lizard
I can't do
folk?
that. I can't do like that. Like that.
You can't say
thing
something
they
as
do, like,
ominous as I can't do the lizard folk. That's not something you're allowed to just say like that.
Tongue of Sotek. There you go. That's the closest I can get. The forked tongue of Sotek.
Okay, let's see, 26. Oh, much better. Yeah. Now the
I crashed
teeth have
out a long time
outlines.
ago, chat.
That feels way better. That feels way better to me.
Khajiit voice? Khajiit have wares if you have coin.
Why Why this? Why this?
All right then.
Okay, but actually, chat, how's it looking? Is it better? Are we getting there? Are we getting closer?
What are we looking for?
Expressions, mouth, teeth.
What is your Warforged voice, Bo?
Hello,
That's-
I am a computer from far, far away.
That's what it sounds like.
Why?
Activating protocol 561.
We were actually helping me for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. So we just want to move the bottom teeth down just the tiniest bit at basis. Okay, and then if I combine that with jaw open just to see how it looks.
Potion seller, I require your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. You have to find someone that sells weaker potions. Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I may not come back alive. I require your strongest potions if I am to succeed. My potions would kill you. It's enough to kill an animal, let alone a man. You have to go find someone that sells weaker potions.
Potion seller. I'm going into battle. What don't you get? And I'm not gonna come back unless I have your potions, potion seller. Please, I'm begging you.
Then you will have to die there.
Why? Okay, that is so much better. Oh my god. That's so much better. Holy.
Oh, it looks a lot better, yeah.
Yeah, right? The teeth are way better. There's still some work that needs to be done. I think we could even bring that down lower at basis, right?
In a perfect world.
And I think at
man
most
like
open,
Bo would
the
die
teeth should
best.
shrink on the top too. So back to jaw open. Let's pull back up the preview. Blend shape list. Blend shape. Face. Let's go. So we have...
Hi, everybody.
Okay, there we go. Let's try exporting this and see how we feel about it. This might be a bridge too far. This might be a little bit too far. Assets. Cha-cha base curves 21. Export. Export as cha-cha base
love
curves.
it when she does the things with the models. I like it when she makes the
28.
models look good.
Shut up. Oh my god.
I like it when you do the shading on the hair. It's really good.
Why are you doing this to me? This might be way too far, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so
I think I noticed that
go.
the teeth isn't showing through properly, so I think you need to adjust a couple things on it.
okay,
so-
yeah, that's way better. I think that we can limit how far she can open her mouth because right now I think it's a little bit much. And I wanna make her mouth even narrower when she has it open all the way.
Hater.
Right? Okay, so if we're in jaw open, we should take mouth pucker and pull it like this far up, like literally that far up. Convert to floating window. Maybe even more. Okay, like there. Yeah, like there. Okay, cool. VRM. Export
Mira.
VRM.
The horse is here.
I love this. This is my lot in life.
My dog loves it.
Dog loves it.
Yeah, my dog loves it.
That's actually really cute. I actually like it better just knowing that. Like I was making fun of you, but knowing that you're making a dog happy right now, that's kind of good.
Yeah. Peter, don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
Are we there yet? Yeah, 29. Okay, cool. Okay, so now when she talks, it's a little bit more like this. Yeah, that's kind of getting there. I agree that the hair is the thing that still needs the most work. The hair is weak, IMO. I think we also need to lower the sensitivity on like pucker. I think that pucker goes a little bit too small. You wish we had a dog cam? Me too. Me too. So let's find mouth pucker.
Peter, what are you doing? Crack.
What?
Crack. This is looking a lot better. I'm noticing a lot of good changes.
Yeah, right? Okay, export VRM. Cancel VRM. Export VRM. Evil Baby Demon, welcome! Thank you for the follow!
Welcome.
Here we go. Cha-Cha Base Curves. I think this one is Cha-Cha Base Curves 30. Yeah, 30. Is it darker than her skin? I'm actually not sure. I think it may be lighter. I can't tell.
Lamp oil, robes, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Okay, so this is where we're at now. I think it's looking like pretty solid, honestly. The 2D looks slightly darker.
I think it
yeah.
looks a lot better.
The hair could use some deeper darks in a few places. Yeah, I know.
It's the shading, really. I think that's what the main thing with the hair is that
It's also the shape a little bit.
Yeah, I do think with what I said before, where I said the front bangs, if you kind of pulled them out a little bit, like not the front bangs, but the ones behind the front bangs, they kind of more fit the shape.
Yeah. Okay. Let's pull her into Blender now. I think and do some editing there. That should help us. Does the model need to be an exact copy? Probably not. No, but we want to get it as close as possible. Listen, an exact copy is not an option. I am not that good. Will it blend?
What are you talking about? You're that good. You can do it.
Thank you, Bo. But I truly can't.
I have
what I can
complete
do,
100% faith in you.
What I can do is work as hard as I can and try my best, and that is what I'm gonna do. So. We will probably need another collider at some point in like the middle of her chest to prevent that. Because right now it's very well held by this boob bone, but there's nothing to hold it on the other side. Actually, I think I might be able to fix that. Let's see what we can do. We'll add another bone here, and then we'll make a bone for it in Unity after. So we won't be able to fix it immediately, but we will be able to get it so that when we put it back in Unity, we can fix it.
Booba bone.
Booba bone?
Every booba has a bone.
I don't think that's true.
That's like the same thing with never mind.
The same thing as what? The same thing as what?
Nothing, man.
What?
Nothing, dude.
I'm so curious what that could possibly be the same thing as.
I don't know, man.
Okay, file. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Export VRM.
Super Princess Freak. Rare game?
Cha-cha curves.
Chat. Super Princess Peach. Rare game or no?
What is that?
Only real ones know.
Yeah?
Medium rare? Rare? Medium rare.
See, that's how you can tell who the real bozos are.
The real boss.
They know Super
Princess Peach.
But I'm thoroughly entertained. Nice. Rare game? Princess Peach?
Dear Mario.
See, we're kind of getting the same expression going, see? It's kind of similar. It's looking really scuffed though, and I don't know totally how to fix it. But we're opening back up Blender. We're gonna get in Blender. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get to the
How
bottom
much
of
would I have
this.
to pay you to sing the Katy Perry song in Simlish? Ooba dooba nooba nay.
Why do you know it in Simlish?
Ooa hora kora na. Uraru na. I'm just making up words. That's not actually what it sounds like. You want me to look it up?
Yeah, I want you to look it up.
Katy Perry Simlish lyrics.
Blender.
Zerpa Stampy Impa Bwabe. Zerpa Powie Impa Heb. Niffler Abba Reba Roo. Fuika Minzo Iba Fu.
What's
Oh,
the
no, this is
last
the-
Friday night part? What's the part where she goes
Oh, yeah.
last Friday night?
Last Fruby Noob. Yarba Dancel Double Dupes. Ema Duka Mimi Shoop.
You don't have to pay me anything. I already love this. I want to do it already.
Last Fruby Noob.
Last Fruity noob.
Yarby Mexa. Wait. Oh, Yarby Meeksa Krabby Car. Ina Kitit Towi Yar. Sobi Hipto Bulu Yar. Should go hard.
This is incredible. Import VRM. Characters. 31. Import VRM. Let's go.
We all just start talking in Simlish in chat, please.
Don't have to do that.
Orba Norbane?
Orba
Dag Dag.
Norbane? Dag Dag. Orba Norbane? Dag Dag.
Uncle Hard Zevo Floop. Gagrubel Shila.
Gagru Bel Shila.
Ah, that's my favorite part when they go, Dag Dag.
Ha ha ha. Dag Dag.
Can we get some Dag Dags into chat, please? I'll get some Dag Dags in the chat. Okay, hang on.
Stop. Okay, so sculpt mode. I'm gonna just try sculpting the hair to sort of match a little better. Edit mode. Okay, turn on proportional editing because we know how to do that now.
Alright, lads, guess who got themselves something to eat?
What'd you get yourself? I need to get myself something.
Got myself a burger. Yeah, that's my favorite character from Lord of the Rings. The one goblin is like,
Yeah, what about them? They're fresh.
you know that goblin?
That's your favorite character?
Yeah, because I like his voice.
Yeah, you would.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Which means meat had been on the menu and then was off.
Which means there had been a menu.
Yeah. Which
Which
implies
implies
the
there's a
existence of a menu.
Yeah, in the restaurant in Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm. You having a good
Mhm.
time?
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
That's good.
I just gotta get this brush a little bigger and pull out some of this hair in the back. I think we can get this to a much better shape.
Yeah, what about them? They're fresh. Just one little bite.
Bo really does speak in memes. This isn't memes. This is classic stuff.
Yeah, I love how before
Me-
you were like, I don't speak in memes.
I'm doing
Can't
voices
say
and I
that
have
about
to get
me.
into character. What we gotta do?
It's what he's got to do. It's what he's got to do, Chad. I didn't even realize it was what he's got to do.
Mm-hmm. Can you speak as a grunt from Halo?
Well, can you?
What does this sound like?
Not like a grunt from Halo, no.
No?
No.
Is it deep? What about this?
That's perfect. You should just stick with that, honestly.
I just know what it sounded like.
It's pretty good.
Florpa, Florpa. Wait, what's what's that one alien meme? Hang on.
I don't speak in memes. Literally Google's a meme to speak in it.
No, that's not like an alien. I'm gonna have to. Gnarp carp evil.
You having a good time? This is the most fun he's ever had. Honestly, we owe this to him. He's earned this. Let me, okay. I think we're almost reaching a good spot with the hair where it's a little bit stronger. Feels a little better. Blender is not responding because I dared to change the size of the brush. I am so fascinated. Why is it that nothing in Blender takes that long? Blender has like great performance for me, but whenever I change the size of the brush, it's like 30 minutes.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
This is such a strange experience to be having with this also happening.
You and I.
Huh?
I was finishing the song.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Glorpa, Glorpa. Wait, that's not the song. Hang on. Glorpa, Zorpa, Nuba, nah.
This is what Chad always wanted. It's just Bo, but he sounds like a minion.
Banana.
Stop! You don't understand how much banana there's been for me. Bro, I've been drowning in banana. You can't do that to me. Welcome, Ballistic Rider. Okay. File. Export. VRM.
They love bananas.
They love banana. They really do. They
Love
love it
banana.
so much.
That top quality content.
This is that top quality content. Low key, you're better at this than I am.
I'm the only reason they're here is to watch this model be made, and I'm just like
That's
they're
not
fighting for
true
their
at all.
life.
We weren't even supposed to do this today. Today we were just gonna hang out with you.
They're
But then
fighting
this
for
was
their
killing
life.
me.
They're trying to decide if they want to keep watching Ellie or should they leave.
No, they're not. Look at them. The union demands banana. They love this. This is the best day of their freaking lives.
You ever had banana bread, Bo? Yeah.
Yeah, banana bread's pretty good.
Yeah, my mom makes killer banana bread.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Heck yeah. Okay, Unity's still chugging. Let's give it a second to load in the new
Yeah, 'cause
model.
she has
I've
that
reshaped
banana
the head quite a
in
bit.
it.
Wasn't I supposed to be training for the interview? Yeah, I will do it soon. I don't have anything else to do tonight. I'm literally, after this, I'm going to focus on the interview. So, let's see the new hair. Let's see how we feel about this. This is way better, right?
Dude, she's having so much fun hanging out.
Yeah, also I love Bo and I've missed him. What do we think
Aw.
about this? Is this better?
What about me the drinking night, though?
What?
Nothing.
You don't drink! How do we feel about this? Is this better?
What was this? Was this the bones for the boobs?
No, this is the hair is like totally a different shape.
Oh, yes. I think this looks a lot better.
Yeah?
In my opinion, I'm looking at it. I think that this feels a lot better. I was so right.
Yeah, you were really right. You were so right.
Yeah, this looks a lot better. It just needed the hair to be floofed out more.
Yeah, hair is more floofed out. I think it's a lot better in that regard. Was expecting boob bone? We'll add boob bone. I promise. We'll get there.
Boob bone. Boob bone. I think it looks great.
Thanks, Bo. I think the eyes
so
need to point
talented.
outwards a little more. Thank you. Object mode. Let's select
Did you
the
spit
face.
at me when you said that?
Yeah, a little bit. Edit mode.
fuck?
Let's select the eyes.
You like that one guy from SpongeBob?
Look, dude, you can't win them all, okay?
Just
make
the
everything
two of us.
selectable.
We can make it if we try. Just
Okay.
the
We
two
wanna
of us.
select, like,
You
just
and I.
these two, and then mirror everything, and then we want to move it. No proportional editing. Turn off proportional editing. We want to move these out just the tiniest bit. Okay? Now, export VRM. We're going to fix the eyes really quick. Let's go.
Ah, God, this burger's so good.
I'm really glad, man.
You want a bite?
No, I can't reach.
Oh, that's right. You don't eat burgers.
That's not really the problem here. The problem is more
Oh.
that it's in another state.
What are you talking about? I can deliver it.
You can? Can
I'll
you?
find a way. I could do it.
I could do it.
I'll get a bus and I'll come visit you. And I'll have the burger and then I'll unwrap it for you and be like, here you go.
Okay, and now we want to go back to character. Let's load in this character. How is
You ever
Unity
just
still not
harmonize
done
with the
yet?
microwave while waiting for your food, yeah?
Yeah, every time.
I go,
Why would you make that sound? Why that sound? That's not a sound you needed to make for that.
That's what it sounds like.
No, my microwave makes like a little like. Oh
my God.
And then I go like to harmonize with it.
And then it harmonizes even higher because it can tell you're doing it. Yeah, and then you have to keep up with it.
Okay. Hey, 33. Here we go. This should fix the eye problem a little bit. I think we could even go farther on the eyes.
This looks good.
Really?
You did the thing with the eyes, right? Okay.
Can you tell?
Yeah, I think that looks a lot better.
You can tell, right?
Yeah, I can tell. It's the one on the left used to be a lot closer. Like you could barely see the white of it, so you can actually kind of
Yeah.
yeah, you can kind of tell. I feel like if you scooted them away even any further though, there would be the risk of like her looking like bug-eyed.
The
I
eye
think
hole
this
is
is
still there.
perfect.
What's the eye hole? What does that mean? The eye hole is still there. What is the eye hole?
Dude, if you get like a D's nuts joke from that, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Oh yeah, if we look down and squint, I have to fix that.
Oh.
Yeah, see, the pupil sticks out a little too much. So we can fix that in Unity, but that's going to be a Unity fix after we finish our Blender fixes. So let's
saw
get more of our Blender fixes done. Where is freaking Blender? There you are. Okay, cool. So let's add our additional bone so that
Yeah, I know the Austin Powers, just the two of us. Of course I do.
so I think for the boobs, the jiggle should start a little bit farther back. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's work on that. Let's work on that.
Yeah, I'm collabing with Cha-Cha today.
Object mode. No, you're not.
Oh, God.
Edit mode. You. Mirror
Kind of a
on the
big deal on these parts.
x-axis. Let's move that backward.
So Vettel and I, we go way back.
Stop. It's not respectful. I say as I move her boob bones on stream. Okay. There we go.
They all know I don't know Cha-Cha.
Do they?
Yeah, are you kidding me?
You could know Cha-Cha. She's sick.
No, I've already ruined my chance. I was too disrespectful. I blew it.
So,
Might as well quit.
export. VRM. ADJ, Ajani, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
From Obama to Cha-Cha, true.
Diablo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Bo, can you believe that we're at 24.451? I can't believe it. We're really gonna hit 25.
Oh, you mean yeah, I told you it was gonna happen. You keep telling it, oh, these goals are never gonna happen, and then they happen.
That's exactly what I sound like. That's literally me.
You sound like an Animal Crossing villager.
I am an Animal Crossing villager. You're actually not the first person to say this. Okay, almost. Cheese beef burrito, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm hungry for burrito. I hunger for burrito.
First he collabed with Server before Ellie, now he's gonna collab with Cha-Cha.
Yeah, oh my god. That would be infuriating. There we go. Isn't that a lot better on the chest? I wanna redo some of the weight painting, but I think that's way better. We have to fix the collisions on the braid. I know, we're gonna do that. But chest is way better now, right? Maybe even a little bit too much.
Yeah, I think it's a little too much when you go from side to side.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I've never made a model this booby before. They're like extra booby.
The side to side's a little.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. That'll be a Unity fix.
Sorry.
God. My
Didn't
God.
tell me you were, so I just assumed.
I just assumed. Well, you know what they say about assuming, Bo?
Makes an ass out of both me and you.
Mm-hmm.
So at least you're an ass with me.
Yeah, at least we get that together.
Yep.
Edit mode. So now we want to take this bone, and we want to make a bone that comes out of it. Add single bone. Add bone name. Chest.
Yeah, how are we feeling today? You're welcome for the 9-hour Ellie stream, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh, it's like 6. Well, whatever. It's fine.
It's fine. We can keep talking. Let's do an 8-hour stream together. Let's do this. Like, let's stay. I mean, the 8-hour call together.
Okay, Whatever.
Yeah. All right,
I have
cool.
to
2
reweight
more
paint
hours
that
then.
one piece of her hair. I have to reweight paint. There's a lot I have to weight paint.
Stuck with me, chat.
This is how he does
Why are the
it.
viewers dropping? What's happening? What do you mean?
My
I'm
god, wait, really? That's so funny.
They realize I'm going to be staying, and they're like, I gotta go. I can only take so much.
Okay, so this should come out like this.
Oh, guys, really starting to annoy me.
This bow guy is really starting to piss me off. Isn't that the thing?
You only
had like
talk in
a theme
memes.
for that? Shut up! That's your meme, idiot! You did this to me!
Got their ass. Woo!
Okay. No, I think it can come back like a little bit. And then if we
Let's just
make
finish this
this
model
a
today.
spring bone in Unity, yeah, I wanna.
Yeah, let's just finish it. We can do it. We have the time.
I think we can. I mean, there's a lot
Yep.
that I want to do that, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do, but we can mostly get this model to a place where it's way better than it was today, for sure.
Yeah, I think we can fix it. I think we can do everything we need to do. Not that it needs to be fixed.
Yep. Okay, so file, export, VRM, and let's make sure it's not, like, behaving weirdly, and then we'll put it back in Unity. Blender's taking her sweet time, but that's okay. I have faith in her, and she's allowed to. Unity, on the other hand, my problem child. Okay, so this is gonna be Cha-Cha 36. What?
I can't show you that.
What? What happened? What?
Hang on, I gotta send this to someone. I can't show you this, Ellie.
Why can't you show me?
Just
Joshu,
know it's for the
welcome.
best.
Thank you for the follow. Wait, why though? Should I
It's
be?
just-
I should be offended. I am offended.
It's just not. It's just not your humor.
My humor.
You just wouldn't get it. It's too highbrow.
Show me.
No, Ellie.
VRM, import VRM. Did it go through yet? 622. Yep, that's ours. Open. Show me right now.
No.
Please.
Ellie, I promise you, if I show you this, you're gonna be like, it's not gonna make you laugh. I'll show you after stream.
Show me. I won't say a word.
No,
I won't even
Ellie.
react to it. You won't even see me react to it.
No, no.
Yes!
Harley's already. No, Harley's
Just leave her
response is
welcome.
already
Thank
more
you for
than
the
enough.
follow. I really want to see. Bo, come on. If we're friends, show me. If we're friends, show me.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Show me.
Okay, hang on. Let me pull it back up.
Okay, Unity is still importing her. Our new Cha-Cha. I wonder if she is around to come take a look. Once I get it so that her hair isn't clipping into her boob, I'm gonna invite her in to look so that then we will have like a way to make sure that this is what she's picturing and this is feeling good to her, etc. Yeah?
Yeah, hang on. I'm pulling it back up.
You're still not sending it. He still hasn't sent
No, I
anything.
gotta find it again. I gotta find it again.
Okay, Unity's done. Now we can go to Cha-Cha Curves 36. Eliza!
Yo!
Eliza, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my god. Thank you, Eliza. Thank you, Eliza. This is why I need my soldering iron after you. Every day reminding me.
There you go, I
Banana
sent it.
Chad, once and forever. Banana Chad. Okay, so if I pull this down, now we have to go into secondary and we have to create another thingy there. Add component. And then it should be... What is it? Oh my god. Oh, he finally sent something.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
That was it? The name is Matt. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. That was it.
That was it.
That was it.
That was it.
Okay, we can close all of the hairs that we
$19
added here.
Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Who wants it? Where in the frick is that extra bone I just put in? Okay, we can close the skirt ones. We can close the skirt ones. Are you still laughing at the chicken? Is it still the chicken for you?
I'm losing it.
I'm happy I can make you this happy. I don't know what else to say.
It's just Harley. It's just Harley's messaging me as well. And it's
What's he saying?
just we're just being guys being dudes.
Just guys being dudes. Just guys being dudes. Okay, add component. We can just copy this, copy component.
Oh my god.
Are these the same? Okay, are these the same?
I'm sorry, Ellie.
Thanks for the hydrate nettings.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep laughing. Okay, I'm good.
Paste component is new. So now we just need to change the root bone. How do I find this bone? I don't know what it would be called. Chess.01. I think that would be it. Okay. Now we need to give it like a big hit radius.
I'm fucking crying.
Why are you crying, Bo? Why are you crying about this? What is it, Bo? What is it, Bo?
I can never show you this.
Is it another one? Why can't you show me this?
I can just never show.
He can never show me this. Mm.
There's just no way. Oh my god.
Where the frick is our bone?
Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah? Upper chest? Where is it on here, though? I don't even see it. Close
My
bust.
roommate got-
Close neck. Everything from the shoulders down. There it is. Okay, we move it down a bunch. Now, if we go back into secondary and select our last hair,
Oh my god.
we up the hit radius. So now it needs to move down and forward so that it's like rounding out this curve in the middle. Okay, okay, we're making progress. So
We're doing it. We're gaming.
let's find it. We are gaming.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
I want you to know as a friend.
Yeah?
Never mind.
No, what? As a friend, what?
Just remember you're a good friend.
What are you talking about? What are you saying? Why are you talking like I'm dying?
You just
Yeah? What?
No, Harley's right. I did.
My God.
Yeah, I jumped in front of a bullet.
What'd you do?
Something crazy fucking happened to me. I just had like a life-changing experience, I think.
What was it? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's just
What happened? Chad, what happened? What is he doing? Like, truly, what is he doing? Close bust.
sometimes YouTube just recommends a video to you and it just changes your life.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah.
What did you see? Bo, what did you see?
It's just
Okay, down and forward.
Harley, it keeps recommending me different videos of the same caliber and I don't know what to do anymore.
Stop watching them. It's going to keep doing that as long as you keep watching them.
Send them, dude. No.
Okay, this needs to now go quite a bit backwards. He's not gonna send them to me because he knows I'll judge him, but it's good for him. I need to be judging him.
No, I can't. I can't. I value our friendship too much.
What is gonna ruin our friendship? What are you watching that is friendship ruining?
This is one of those moments where people look back and they're like, "This is where the path splits." Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is
Two roads
This is
diverged
where-
in a yellow wood.
this is where either we can enter the dark timeline or we can continue on the timeline we're going right now. And I refuse to enter the dark timeline, Ellie.
What?
I refuse.
What kind of horrible garbage are you watching? Okay, this might work. This might work or it might look really cursed. Let's see how it's looking. Okay, VRM, export VRM, blah, blah, blah. Assets. Cha-cha base curves 36, export. What is he watching? This is like a React video where you don't get to see the content. This is... I feel like I understand why they don't make these now.
Did you up? Is this a new one?
What?
Is this the? Did you change?
I haven't fixed it yet. It's exporting now, so we're gonna have to wait until it finishes exporting, and then I'll be able to load it in here. I think this might be it.
Oh my god. They're probably overhyping it as well. No, it's just a mixture of things that are coming together to make it so funny. But it looks a lot better.
We can still get clipping. I need to fix that. Why can we still get clipping? We shouldn't be able to now.
Oh, hey,
Ultra
Minnie.
Vision Prime, welcome! Oh my god, Minnie's here?
Hi,
Hey
Minnie.
girl! Hey girl, how's it going? We're
Oh my
working on
God.
Cha Cha. We still have a lot
Dude,
to
I'm
do.
collabing with Cha Cha, Minnie.
but no, he's not.
Dude, I'm a big shot. I'm a big league.
He's a big league. What does this mean?
I'm in there. I'm in the big leagues.
It's still clipping in the
But what's
middle.
wrong
I
with you
don't
right now? What are you
understand.
talking about? What do you mean what's wrong with me?
Yeah, he's having a real time about it. He's having
What
a
are you
real time about
talking about?
everything.
What?
So if I just like move this forward and out,
People stay jealous.
okay, export VRM. I do think
Rhett
that the
told
clipping
me-
is not as bad here, but it's still happening, and I'm not sure why. Okay, so export.
What the
Assets.
hell?
What?
You guys told Minnie I was in here laughing too hard, so Minnie came in to check on Ellie.
Yeah, I don't
sorry.
know what's happening. Minnie,
I'm
Minnie,
sorry.
save me. I'm so confused.
No,
he won't
I'm
even
sorry.
show me what he's
I won't-
laughing at.
I can't.
My welcome.
can't.
Thank you for the why?
It's crazy, Ellie. It's just, you know,
Nothing's that crazy.
I feel like you would change your opinion if you saw that.
Is it just like a chicken telling you to buy Fortnite again?
No, it's whatever you can think of. It's like there's no way you could possibly think of these videos. Yeah, I got recommended a video that changed my life. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I join? I love Bo and Ellie. Minnie wants to join. You want to add
Minnie?
Minnie?
Yes. Oh my god, Minnie. Yes. Wait, how do I bam add friends? Oh my god, she was the first recommendation. It's like they already knew. be
Spooky
back soon.
Discord call.
Spooky Discord.
Ooh, spooky Discord.
Where is she? Did she pick up? After she asked to be added, has she not picked up yet? Oh my god.
Oh
What
my
if she
God,
just
Ellie, give her a minute.
What if
Give
she
her a
just doesn't
minute.
pick up? That would be so funny.
Give her a minute, Ellie. Oh my God.
Yeah, I
Jesus
need help.
Christ, you spiraled quick.
I didn't spiral. I just thought that would be a funny meme.
What if she doesn't pick up? Does she not want to get the call? What happened?
Dude, that's something I'm gonna do though. From now on, like next time you're like, oh, maybe Ellie, do you want to hop in here? I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, please, and then I'm just not gonna.
What the? She's here.
Oh, hi. Hey.
I got to grab my soup!
I was
told her to
having
give
fun.
you a
I'm
minute.
sorry. I was
I told her
having
to give
fun.
you a minute, Minnie. I was like, Jesus, Ellie, give her a second.
I was having fun.
I gotta pick in my soup.
Yeah.
And I came back and I'm like, oh, I'm being shit talked by
No.
Yeah, Ellie
Not
went fucking
shit
crazy
talk.
there.
Why?
Ellie went crazy. You have to be in here quick. Listen, this is what I have to put up with, Minnie. See, if I don't get it, she's like, we're gonna be here at this time. I don't pick up. She's like, Bo hates me.
Bo hates
Bo's
me.
never gonna get
Yeah.
a call again.
Well, literally, Bo does
Benbo.
hate me.
Okay,
So
Benbo.
yeah.
No.
Benbo.
No, I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, Bo, why are you hanging out at my stream so much if you literally hate me?
I don't hate you. When did I say I hated you?
We're just having a good time. Okay, so
She's in a mood right now, Minnie.
Minnie, what do you think?
I think it's so pretty.
Really?
Yeah.
So I think that I'm looking at it. I still see some clipping with the boobs and the hair, but mostly it doesn't clip. Like you have to really be like trying to get it to clip, but you totally can get it to, and I don't want that to be the case. But for the most part, it doesn't clip. I want to fix. There's like one piece of hair that needs to be rigged because right now it just like sticks out straight, and that looks weird.
I feel like there's one of us that stands out here in this Discord call, and I can't really put my finger on what
It's
it is.
you, Bo. It's you. You're the problem.
Wait, I don't get it.
With our Discord profile pictures, there's something.
Oh. Because you're a dog?
That's a wombat.
That's a wombat. Yeah.
I thought it was a chihuahua.
wait, no. Are you looking at Discord or are you looking at her?
Oh, no, I was looking at your reaction.
No,
Yeah, in Discord,
everyone's
we're both
Discord
just
pictures
like-
are cute, and then mine's.
Oh, okay, I get it. I thought you were talking about the chihuahua going, ah!
Nah, dude, that's a classic. I've had that one forever.
Yeah, I
It's
thought
the
that's
dawn
just
of
what
time.
your face looks like.
Okay, well,
it is, I
sometimes.
assume.
Only when I talk to you.
I've seen Bo's face now.
That's true.
Whoa!
Yeah,
That is true. The only VTuber.
the
Oh.
only VTuber.
The
Not for
only
long
VTuber.
though.
Oh, I
Like-
guess your Mimi saw it too.
Yeah, Shumi also saw it. So
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, okay, so you hate me.
You don't want to see my face. I'm ugly. For real, for
Yeah,
real.
but you don't even trust me.
So you hate me.
Yeah, you don't even trust her enough to show her your real face.
Well, you gotta show me that you trust me as well.
By doing what?
I don't know. What do you want me to do? What am I gonna do for you to?
What is this?
Well, I don't know.
Ellie, can you save me from the weird man?
Oh,
I thought
my
you were here to
God.
save me from the weird man.
What
I did.
the
Okay,
hell?
Bo is surprisingly handsome. I was kind of surprised. First of all, he was like in the hospital, so it's nobody's best look. But I expected him to look like really average because he always says that. But no, he's
am.
quite handsome.
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, don't want to brag or
No,
anything, but
stop.
kind of a big deal.
Oh my god.
Kind of like a 10 out of 10 to VH.
Oh, well now
I
my
don't
expectations
know.
are high.
No, lower them, please. Please lower them. Please lower them again. Take them back to where they were.
I'm expecting like how are you not signed as a model?
Oh God.
No, that's Minnie. That's Minnie IRL.
What?
I believe that. I believe it.
You can't just say that. You can't just say that.
I'm sorry.
I think we've talked about this
Can
earlier.
I say no you?
No. No.
Okay, so she's lying, by the way. I need a bunch of
I'm fine. I look like Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah, you are fine.
Shut
Oh,
up!
shit. No one
It's
does that anymore, right?
Sparkle. Huh?
No one does like the. Are e-boys still a thing?
Yeah.
But
I
the face is
assume.
fast, right? Oh.
I mean,
Like-
I thought that they just are always a thing.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
thought
if you
that's
know
just
where to
what you
look,
are.
you can find them.
Oh.
Can't get
Yeah, I
rid of
thought
them
they-
that easily.
I thought they moved past the like the what up kind of thing. I thought
Mm-mm.
I thought they had like
Well,
a
that's
new
been
thing.
around for a while.
Really?
hmm
Since when?
Since before I had a name.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Guys trying to riz women on games, it's just a thing. Bro, I was experiencing the freaking say uwu type stuff before streaming, cause like I'd show up in like a lobby on Xbox and it'd be like, can you say senpai? That'd be really funny with your
Ew!
You're
Ew!
I'm leaving.
Ew!
And they think
Gross.
they're rizzing, and they think they're rizzing with that.
They're not rizzing. Someone tell them.
Imagine thinking that's rizzing. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you think that you could
No,
it's not too big
they're
of a
like,
deal.
you should say senpai. That'd be really funny.
It would be so funny if you said the funny
can you-
anime words from the
This is a little
anime.
segment. You say, could you call me senpai, please?
That'd be really funny. That'd be really
Shut
funny.
the heck, I want to leave.
I'm sorry. It's not usually like this. It's Bo's fault.
Girls don't exist on the internet. I'm glad someone finally said it.
Yeah.
Facts.
I'm
That's
glad
why
someone
all
finally said it.
VTubers are secretly dudes, except the ones that are dudes. They're secretly.
Yeah, I'm actually a girl, which is the funniest part about
That's
all this.
actually your grandma. Bo is your grandma.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you didn't have to do that. You didn't
In
have to.
IRL.
Actually, all VTubers are like, you have to be like over 50 and a fat man
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
like, in order to get verified.
That's
Yeah,
why my ankles are so huge. I got those fat man
Yeah.
ankles. You guys are
That's
about to
doubt.
see them. We got to the reveal.
Wait, you have the ankle reveal?
Yeah.
Madam,
I know. What's become of me?
scandalous.
I used to be a
Causing
respectable
a
woman.
scandal in the tongue.
Okay, let's go to
gracious.
sculpt. I feel like I just want to bring her jaw down like the tiniest bit on both sides. Like it just like
Wait, show me.
one sec. One sec.
Yeah,
I
can't
will
believe
pull
we're
it
all
in.
collabing
Like...
with Cha-Cha.
No one here is
So
collabing
crazy.
with Cha-Cha.
I don't know.
I'm looking at the
I
screen
feel like-
right now.
Yeah. Hey, Cha-Cha.
Hi, Cha-Cha.
First of all,
I love you, Cha-Cha.
I just met you, but I'm sure you're great.
she is great.
There you go. Seems I was right yet again.
Yet again,
Bo.
Bo was right.
Classic Bo.
How does it feel, Bo? How does it feel to be
Being
right?
right,
For
I'm
once?
so numb
Yeah.
to it at this point. I'm just
Sure.
constantly right. It's just a state of neutral for me.
Sure.
It's so true.
Keep telling yourself that.
My
I
sculpt
don't
isn't
have to, 'cause
working,
it
and I don't
happens
know
every
why.
day.
You sleep better at night.
I sleep like a baby at night.
Yeah?
Uh huh.
You know babies don't sleep very well.
Yeah, typically they're famous for waking up.
Yeah, but I'm different. I'm built different.
Sure.
I'm a baby that sleeps well.
I'm sure.
Not bad.
You're
When
a
I go
baby?
to sleep. No, when I go to sleep.
You're a baby?
No.
Oh, he's so
He's a little baby. Ooh.
That was weird.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
was a weird
Why you
path
did
we went
that?
down.
I don't know.
That was a weird path we went down there,
Why
man.
did you do that?
Well, I don't know. You started talking to me like a baby. What am I
Did that
supposed to
make you
do?
cool like a baby?
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, it wasn't him,
What the
chat.
hell?
We're fine, actually. It wasn't him after all.
I didn't do that.
Thank God.
Yeah, that's fucking weird if I did that. What
Yeah,
the
I'd probably
hell?
block you.
Yeah.
No!
What was that gulp?
What was that gulp? Oh my god. Bro said gulp. Bro didn't just gulp, he said it.
Am I in an anime? Oh my God.
Am I in an anime?
Did they do that in anime? Did they gulp in anime?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't watch enough anime to like know.
Oh, I've been watching Don Da Don. It's so good.
I've heard good things about it. I don't. What's it about?
I don't know how to say it without spoiling
Oh,
it.
okay, never mind then.
Let me think.
Okay.
Girl meets guy who's getting bullied. Says stop
Nice.
bullying.
Cute.
Story of my life.
And then they dare
Which
each
one are
other
you,
to
Bo?
see.
I'm definitely. You know what, Ellie? I'll let you decide. What do you think?
Haha, hee hee, fun joke. Okay, move on, keep telling.
All right.
Anyway, they dare each other to. They argue over whether aliens are real or ghosts are real. So they dare each other to go prove that they're real or not.
Uh huh.
Yo.
And it turns out they're real, and then weird stuff happens.
What the fuck, Ellie? That's gonna be us when we go ghost
sick.
hunting.
And the guy loses his pee-pee.
What? That's not gonna be
No!
us. That's not gonna be us when we go
That's
ghost
not gonna
hunting.
be
That's not
us.
gonna be us. That's not gonna be us. I don't want that to be us anymore. Don't.
No.
I don't want that to be. That's not us.
Bo, don't. Bo, don't.
Ghost hunting
Yeah,
is
the
scary.
ghost ate it, I think.
What? He.
How did it get? What? How did it get that? What? Never mind. I don't want to know. Bro was acting crazy in the haunted house.
I'm worried, Bo. I'm worried about you.
What are you talking? What did I do? I didn't write it. I didn't make it.
It's just you're the only one at risk.
I'll be okay. I have faith.
Anyway, highly recommend so far.
There you go. Check it out, chat.
You heard it here first.
There's a little bit of fan service, which I'm not always a fan of, but they make it in a funny way, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just don't watch it with your mom.
I love watching anime with my mom.
I only watch anime with my mom, actually.
Yeah.
There's people like that, right? There's people who watch.
Sure.
I'm sure there are somewhere out there.
Why can't I
Someone
select
really
the hair and the bones?
lonely.
Hair, bones.
Well, Toki, that would be different. I'm sure Cha-Cha will like it. She would find it based.
What?
Oh, I was responding to Toki in your chat.
Oh yeah, because Cha-Cha is mom.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if we watch anime with Cha-Cha, that would be watching anime with mom.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Upcoming collab. I wish I could talk one day.
Me too, man. I think that would be
One
really
day.
cool for you. I'm looking forward to the arc where Bo learns how to talk.
Thanks, Ellie. Keep holding out. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah. He's
We're-
got a
we're
long way to
struggling.
go, but he's trying. And that's
I'm
that's
doing
what
my
I love
best.
about him. He never gives
One day I'll
up.
stop talking in memes.
I don't believe that.
I will, dude. I don't actually talk. I really don't feel like I talk in memes that much. I feel like I don't just drop out like
Yeah,
skibbity
okay.
or whatever.
I don't know. I mean, you're
Okay.
no Gomi about it, but like no one is.
Like Gomi's on a different level, I think.
Mhm.
Oh, big surprise incoming.
Oh my gosh, Minnie! Minnie, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Minnie, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you.
We're so close to the next one.
You're so
200
sweet.
subs.
That's
I'm
not
doing my
close,
part.
dude. That is
That's
so
close.
not
That's
close.
close. That's close. 200 is close. We're almost there.
Hunter
Chat, can we get 200
Heroes.
Come on,
subs?
Chad. Come on.
Welcome.
Come
Thank you so
on.
much for the follow. Yeah, just a chill 200.
I know you guys got it. It's like 2 IDM visits, I believe.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. We're gonna make it.
I don't know, man. I'm just really excited because at 6K, then we do the go to the UK one.
Woo!
Let's go! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to save up money.
Yeah, me too. So don't
I
worry.
might have to do a subathon or something so that I can afford it.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do it, even if I have to go into credit. I already decided, even before
What?
it was a goal. Yeah.
Eliza, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Eliza.
There you go.
Wait,
Thank you,
I
Eliza.
did not.
Code bugs doing their part.
I did not realize that you don't have to. I don't want you to like take out credit for this. We can wait. We can wait until we're like,
Nah,
you know?
I can do it. Nah, Giga Chad, I can do it.
Giga Chad. But it's imagine is the memories, you know?
yeah,
The memories. You can't put a price tag on that.
We can
no.
go to Greg's.
We could go to Greg's.
Oh my god.
I really want to experience Greg's.
It would be like a sleepover.
I know, but
Sleep
it
over
would
at
be
Greg's.
like, not. Well, I don't think they'd let us sleep at Greg's.
Now just say you're
Yeah,
VTubers.
no.
Yeah, everybody
you know
lets
who the fuck you're
VTubers do
talking to?
anything they want. Do you guys even know I'm VTuber
You know who the
Ellie
fuck I am?
Minibot?
You know who I am. And they're like, and then you're like, yeah, that's right. I own this establishment now. And they're like, whatever you say.
like in Crazy
You're famous
Rotations?
enough to do that, Ellie.
Yeah, you are.
I don't think that's how that works.
I do. I believe.
They would know.
Hmm.
I think you can just walk up and say it and that works. I wonder who out of this group is going to be the first to pull the... Have you guys actually ever pulled like a do you know who I am?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
Not once in my life.
Why would I do that? That'd be so awful.
I don't know. I was just curious.
And also, in
I
what
know.
context? Like,
I don't know. That's what I was curious about. It's been I asked. I didn't know if there's going to be like a scenario where there's something happening and you're like, do you know who I am? And it's like relevant.
one time we were walking into Abercrombie and they were doing this annoying thing where every single person who walked in, they were like, do you want to be a star?
Ugh.
And it was like really annoying. It was like probably for some stupid like become like act in one of their commercials or something. And they said it obviously to me and my sister, and my mom just like pushed past and she was like, I already am one. And it rocked.
Based.
Based.
Absolutely.
So that's the closest thing I've ever seen to someone actually doing a do you even know who I am?
When I was on the nail salon with my mom on Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
they were saying, "Oh, you're so pretty today," and I was like, I'm pretty every day."
It's true.
What do you mean today?
You tell him. You tell him, Minnie.
I've watched a guy fold because he told a girl, "Wow, you look really pretty today," and she said, "What do you mean today?" And I watched a guy like basically fold into himself, being like, "Oh no, I meant like no, you're all like it was like one of those." He's like, "No,
Honestly,
go on."
Easy save. Prettier
Huh?
than usual today, or like you look, just especially divine. You got to put on the riz.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta add a
You
little
can't
bit of
back
a
down. You
twist
got to
to
double
it.
down.
Yeah,
He backed down, so it made him look like a coward.
it did. Yeah, he definitely folded. I think she hit him with the whatever and then walked away.
Aww.
So
Now I feel bad for him. I don't even know
We'll be
this
okay.
man. You got me empathizing.
No, he'll be okay.
Nah, Eliza, if you hit me with that, I think I would be angry. I would be like, thanks, I guess.
Hit you with the what?
That's you look good today. That's a change from the average. That's some shit they
No!
tell me.
I'd be mad.
That's some shit they would tell me.
That's so mean.
No.
Why would they say that to you, Bo?
Because I'm average Bo.
Oh yeah, I guess you are.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? Oh,
Average on purpose.
what did you say?
Average on purpose. That's like part of
Oh,
your
I
brand.
thought you said average grumpus, and I was like, what?
Average
I understood
grumpus.
you.
Thank you.
I can't talk. I can't hear. I'm dying, I think.
Okay,
You
so
look
now.
good today. Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh,
Whoa! That's so ominous. That sounds
Holy
like someone's gonna ruin my face.
Yeah, I would be scared that it's a threat.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like someone's about to smash my
Yeah.
face in, and that's what they say.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Enjoy it while it lasts. That's so spooky. Characters. Cha-cha, base curves, 39. We're almost at 40.
Woo! Almost a 40!
Export VRM. Let's see. This one might be a little bit cursed. I'll see how the hair moves, but it should be better than this at least.
Did you add the collider?
Yeah, but it's not working, so I need to figure out why. But for the most part, like it's not just like colliding when you're just hanging out. Like you have to kind of be like trying to get it to do it, but you can. So I want to fix
Yeah.
that, but
I think it's looking a lot better.
dude, me too. It's looking so much better. I'm so much happier with it. I was
I
like
think the hair
really
looks-
worried before.
I think the hair was the part that we were.
Yeah, the
Um,
shading is better. The shape is
yeah.
better. Also,
Proud
the
of you,
eye
Ellie.
look. Yeah, thank you.
You're doing
Thank
it.
you. I have some stuff I want to fix about the teeth. They're a little weird.
what's
The
wrong
mouth
with
is
the
a little
teeth?
bit geometric.
Geometric.
I don't know how to describe it. There's just something weird about them. You see?
I'm back.
Hey, Minnie, is
Nice.
counting math?
No?
What? Yeah, it is.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Minnie.
Well, unless you're adding stuff, right?
Literally, counting is adding one. That's what counting is.
Oh, she's gonna get
Okay,
mad again.
Okay, I'm on Ellie's side then.
What? You folded
Nice!
so quickly!
Yeah, that's because I was
Convince
right.
me.
What the? You should have seen her earlier. I got her fired up. I told her I didn't need to know algebra.
2 round? What's 2 round?
It was bad.
Wait, what?
I told her I didn't need to know how to do algebra.
Well, I don't
then-
know how to do algebra.
Exactly.
Well,
you don't
that's
have
not-
to, right?
That's not your fault.
I love
Oh,
you.
what? Why was it? I got a very different response when I said that from her. I got her heated.
That's because she loves me.
Yeah,
What the? What? Ellie, I've known you for so long.
yeah. I love you too, Bo. It's just different.
What the?
Oh. Oh.
Also, how are we feeling? I'm feeling so much better about this. Oh my god.
Wait,
just
try to
moved
clip
on
the hair.
past
Let me
it.
look.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, it's so much better. That's so
It's so much better. Oh my god. I wish she could see this because I feel so embarrassed that she saw it yesterday when it looked so scuffed.
Aw. Well, she knows it's a work in progress, so...
Yeah. I hope.
No,
X is 2.
don't feel bad. You should feel proud of yourself.
Thank you. There's still some sculpting I have to do on her legs. Object mode, select body, sculpt mode. There's still, her calves have like weird little dents in them. It's no good. We're gonna fix
Hey,
it.
Bo, what's the highest you can math?
Like you mean multiplication table?
Just math.
I said what I said. What's the
She said what
highest
she
you can
said.
math?
What are you, stupid?
Okay. All right. That's fine. 9 times 9 is 81.
No, I mean, what's the highest you can math?
Get it together,
Pretty
Bo.
high.
How high?
I guess high enough.
High
You know,
enough for
counting
what?
is math. Can you math?
Counting is math!
Yeah. How high can you math, dude? She's not moving on screen for me. I don't.
Who, me?
That's because
Yeah.
she's thinking.
I'm zoned in. I'm in
I
the
thought she was.
calf
I
zone.
thought she was fuming.
Nah,
No.
nah.
I think we would see a more angry expression. Wait, try to make
Yeah.
an angry expression.
She normally does like this disappointed one, like where she's like,
Oh yeah, if you were angry, I would see. Sorry, there's a stream delay, so I just see the.
"Oh yeah, I just saw it too."
Seekers, welcome! Thank you for the follow.
She
What?
normally does one where it's kind of like her brows furrow, but she like turned her mouth to the side a little bit, like she's like judging me quietly when I'm saying something. That's the one I see a lot.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. Yeah, that's kind of it.
Yeah, yeah. She's not mad, she's just disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa! What's that?
Hello.
It's an alarm! I'm sorry!
It's okay.
What is it? Don't be sorry. You're good.
It's an alarm to feed my cat. I'll have to get up and just...
Oh,
clear
nice.
that.
Wake up, chat. Wakey, wakey. Bring, 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 bring.
Mm-hmm. It's time, chat. It's time to get up.
Chat, we're not going to sleep anytime soon.
Time to feed the cat.
12-hour stream incoming.
No, no, no. I have to at
We're
some
already so
point
close, we
practice
might
for
as
my
well.
systems interview.
We still got time.
Yeah, we barely started.
Yeah, we still got a lot of time, so let's do a 12-hour stream.
I don't know about a 12-hour stream, but yeah, we can keep going for now.
Why does Bo sound like the FNAF phone guy? Hello, hello, hello.
Oh my god, he does.
Is that good?
Yeah, that was cool. I like that.
Thank you. I do what I can to bring in the laughs and the ha-has.
It's all about the ha-has with this man. All about the
That's me.
hee-hees, all about the
I'm a little
ha-has.
bit, I'm a bit of a clown, bit of a ha-ha hee-hee.
A little bit of a ha-ha hee-hee.
That's me.
Wait, you did a voice while I was gone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I did the
did.
phone guy.
Oh man, I missed the voice.
Want to hear it?
Yeah.
All I did was go, hello, hello, hello.
Oh, that's good!
Right?
I get to know if you guys are gassing me up, if you guys actually
No, that's good. I thought I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yo!
Okay, this should be
Games were
like
easy.
40.
Ellie, aren't you supposed to be playing a horror game soon?
Yeah.
Did you figure out what game you're gonna play?
Mm-hmm. I think we said
what are you gonna-
amnesia and then
Oh my god, you're gonna die.
something about aliens. Why do you say
Alien
that?
Isolation?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Those are scary.
Yeah.
that's the point.
I- Amnesia
I
isn't
couldn't
that
get
bad.
very far in either of them. Amnesia, I tried playing and I couldn't go through the door.
What?
The first ever door. I had to turn off the
She couldn't
game.
go through the door. She was too big.
I was scared of the idea of the monster, so I couldn't even go through the first door.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
That game takes forever to build up, though. Amnesia, so
Thank you for
you
the
don't have a
hydrate
lot to
market
be scared of.
edition.
Like, it takes probably like an hour or 3 before you actually see anything.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah. But Alien, that's...
That one's scary. I think I tried playing that one, and then I got almost all the way through the tutorial, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. And then I...
Yeah, Alien messes me up, too.
I'm just gonna show
I
up
don't
at
do well with
Boogie's
it.
house because, like, I'm gonna be so messed up afraid. I'm not gonna be able to sleep alone. So I'm just gonna show up at Boogie's house and just be like, I need a hug.
See, games
I'm
don't
gonna
scare
drive
me.
there after stream, crying, just like Boogie.
Games don't scare me. It's like TV shows or like YouTube videos of ghost hunting. That's the things that scare me. It's not like... 'cause I know the alien isn't real, right? Like, I know it's not gonna walk through my door and be like, you know? Like, it's not gonna fucking
Well,
go
I
crazy.
guess it's the opposite for me. Like,
Really?
I can listen to ghost stories or watch,
Yeah,
like,
same.
you know, like Nuke's Top 5 or whatever.
Mhm.
I can watch that and laugh because all of it looks fake to me. But then when as soon as it's in like a game,
It's
I'm
moving.
scared. Like, I know that it's fake, but it's more so the idea of like, if this was real life, I wouldn't even be walking through this door because I'm not a dummy.
Yeah, there is that too.
Like, if this was real life, the game would end here because I'd turn around and go home.
Yeah, I feel that all the time. In movies too, though.
Yeah.
I don't really watch a lot of scary movies. I get
Why
too
not,
spooked.
Bo? Because you're a coward?
Well,
Yeah.
I don't watch scary movies either.
What do you guys say about that, Ellie?
I'm cool. Look at me.
Yes, we see how cool you are.
Wow,
you.
look at
Nothing's
that.
changed.
Guys, what
You're
did I
always
just change
cool.
even? Oh, right. I changed her legs. Okay, so let's pick her up and look around and see how we feel about the legs now. They're a little smoother. I like that quite a bit.
Looking.
Rotate. Okay, there's a little bit of a lump on the back of the thigh that I gotta fix. But for the most part, I don't mind this.
Someone's barking in chat.
Okay, let me fix that
That's
one little like
crazy.
lumpy spot, and then let's get back to it.
What are you gonna fix after the lumpy spot?
I'm not sure yet.
Everything else seems to be working fine.
Really?
I mean, from what I've been watching, yeah.
Thank you, Bo. I've been so nervous.
No problem. I told you you're fine. I told you this is looking good. I don't know why you're still nervous about it.
You're so talented at it.
Thank you. Oh, Minnie, after this we should do your model. We should give it a tail that's like a cat tail instead of a fox tail.
Oh, yeah. How can I remember where I put the file?
The stream never ends. More work. More work. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? Warcraft 3?
Warcraft 3.
No, I don't know where you're talking about.
No, I never
Alright.
played Warcraft 3.
My bad. My bad, guys. Chat, you know what I'm talking about? Job done. There you go.
Oh, I think I played that like I.
Yo!
But I mostly played it. I was really little.
Again, I
Played
only
it
know.
like I was playing Barbies, and I would
Aw.
do the night elves, and then I would build all of the buildings just so that I could make them get up and walk away.
Oh, that's so cute. Dude, Base playing a night elf though. Based. Me lord. You like that?
No.
Oh.
I don't know why that got me so much.
I can't
You
win,
like
man.
that? No.
They don't give me anything, man. We take from them everything and give nothing.
Literally. It's funnier that way.
What are you doing? Chat, you gotta stop posting these because I'm gonna read them in the voice and I'm not gonna stop. They're gonna get me back on the voice thing. And Minnie's here now. Minnie's gonna like actually hate me.
No, she's
No.
not. Oh my god.
I
Minnie
like
was
weird
worse to
voices.
Coco.
Yeah.
What'd you do to Coco?
What'd you do to
I
Coco?
just match energy, and she has like playful banter personality, so I just playful bantered back.
It was just
I
playful
need to watch
banter,
the stream.
guys.
I saw that because I was with Honey and I saw that when she raided into Coco you were there and I was like, oh Minnie.
Oh man.
I saw
Like,
somebody
oh.
mention you in the chat, but I didn't get to see you.
Yeah, I didn't wanna it was Honey's raid, so I didn't say anything. I was like,
Oh, no wonder
yeah.
I didn't see you.
yeah, I was like, I didn't say anything. I wanted Honey to get the hi from Coco and everything like that. I didn't want to be like, and I'm here too.
Also me.
Guys, also, I'm here too. Hi, Coco. It's me, your average Bo. Maybe you've heard of me.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm just gonna let Honey do the thing. But I was like, I know it's Minnie.
Wait, Bo,
Coco
you
seems
collab
cool.
with other streamers? Oh my god.
Who?
Holy moly!
Oh my god. I'm so
Oh my god!
offended.
I cannot believe that Bo can't hear. You didn't hear what she said?
No, sorry, I was
Can you guess? Like, try
He's
to guess.
deaf.
What do you think she said?
I can't believe Bo collabs with other VTubers.
Yes.
Close, yeah.
Okay. See, I just wanted clarification is all. Yeah, my moments.
Export. VRM. Oh my god. Okay, we got a new one to try after this. The neck should be a little better, the teeth should be a little better, and the thighs should be a little better. So, let's check on it after this.
Ha hee ha ha ha. Ha hee.
What the hell?
What the
Singing the
heck?
Stormwind theme.
I don't think that was it, boss.
That was it. It goes. Ha hee.
That's exactly what it's like.
ha. If you actually pulled it up right now, you would hear it. And it's not 100% like that.
Wow.
Doesn't sound like
Hold
that.
up.
Eagle Munch, welcome. It definitely doesn't sound like that, though.
Yes, I'm pulling it up right now.
He's pulling it up. We're about to lose. Minnie, we're gonna lose.
Oh no. I'm so scared.
It's still not loading. There we go. Okay. Let's go. That's a lot better, right? Yeah, that sounds nothing like what you did, dude.
That was it. Did you not hear it? It goes. Oh,
You did not. No. No, you did not
Yeah, I
say
did.
that.
I did
No.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
I went,
you
oh,
didn't.
yeah.
No, you're making that up.
No,
Did you say
I
something
wouldn't.
like that a few minutes ago, Ellie?
I swear, chat, did I do it? I'll believe chat. Chat's got my back. Give him a moment, I gotta think. Give him a second. Yeah, thank you. Gotta go with Bo on this one. I heard it. Yeah, yes, Bo
Not the
did.
first
He did.
time. Nah.
Oh my god, thank you, chat.
Nah.
It'll go straight to his head, guys. Be careful.
My real friends are in the chat. My parasocial is kicking in.
Time to get parasocial on him.
No one else got my back. I know chat does.
How's this feeling? We better? Let's check on the thighs. Let's see if they're still lumpy. A lumpy. This is a joke that's just for me, but like when I pick up my cat, every time I pick up my cat, I just hold him up and I go, lumpy. So that was a reference to an inside joke I have, I guess, with my cat.
That's so cute.
Gnarpy.
Gnarpy.
That's the classic alien cat. Sing songs. We did karaoke together.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Karaoke at TwitchCon?
Bet. Gnarpy?
Gnarpy?
I think Ellie, this looks perfect. What are you, is there anything about it that you're kind of nervous about?
I don't know. Eclipses! Welcome! Thank you for the follow.
I think you did everything that you wanted to do with it, right?
Well, I don't know.
What are you
I want
worried
her to
about?
look at it and tell me it's okay.
Well, then send it to her.
I don't wanna...
Why? Well, Ellie, you
I'm
got...
gonna make her join. I'm gonna DM her to join the stream.
No.
Do you want me to?
I think
Actually,
the
yeah,
inside of
do
her
that.
mouth needs to be less saturated, and so did the spot under her eyebrows. I think her eyebrows and the inside of her mouth need to be less saturated, and we need to up the shadows on her hair. So let's do both of those things.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Why are you gonna roll a d20? What you gonna do?
And I dropped it. I just want to see what my luck is for today. I haven't rolled.
Plus, if we go back into Unity, we can turn down the boob wobbliness a little bit, and I think it's a little bit silly right now.
I got a 15.
Needs to come down a
Yeah,
little.
when
You
the
see what I
side
mean?
to side is a little.
It's a little bit much.
Yeah, it's a
So,
little...
It's a little much. The up and down seems fine, but the left and right is a little much for sure.
But yeah, I think Cha-Cha would be excited to see this. I don't know who wouldn't. I'd be excited if I saw someone doing a model of me like this. I'd be
Really?
like, what?
Really?
Literally.
Yeah, this is amazing, Ellie. I'm not just saying that to say it. I mean it. I think she'd be happy to see it.
Talented.
Thank
You
you.
have more confidence.
My day will be good. You're right. I rolled a 15. I'm good. The rest of the day, it's going to be great.
He's good. He's all set. Okay, so...
All uphill from here.
What was I gonna do? Oh, we're getting it into Unity. There we go. So now in Unity, what we still gotta do?
I mean, other than like the side to side with the chest, I think everything from what I saw looked fine.
I wanna up the shadows in the hair and see how we feel about that.
Okay. Like better
So,
shading for it?
VRM, import VRM. Cha-cha. Base curves. 41. Save. Cha-cha, real smooth.
I'm glad Joker said that because I was thinking it and I was like, I shouldn't say it out loud.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't.
Did you guys ever do that in gym? Where they turn on that song?
No.
One hop this time, bwah. Two hops this time,
Dude,
bwah, bwah.
When I was like really sad, like a year ago, I made a version of that song where it was just always to the left. I just replaced every instance of him saying anything else to the left.
Take it left now, y'all. One
One
left
left
this
this
time.
time. One left this time.
One left this time. Bwah, bwah.
Turn it
Slide
left.
to the left.
Yeah, my favorite part is when he goes, everybody to the left. Bum, 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 bum. It's my crowning achievement.
Now left real smooth. How old is that song?
Probably ancient. I don't know, man. Is it as old as the Macarena? Because the Macarena is real old, right? Like weirdly old, like older than
Might
you'd
be
think.
Older than me? I don't know.
I think so. I don't know.
Maybe that old. It's done by someone called DJ Casper. They didn't really
Walking
have
Profanity,
DJs.
thank you so much for the sub. Yeah,
There's
I feel
been
like
DJs for a while.
yeah.
1998 was when it was made.
Oh, that's
Older
more
than
recent
me.
than I thought, but still.
Yeah.
Starhopper, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
The Macarena was made 1993.
Yeah, see what I mean? Macarena is so
Wow,
much
it is
older
old.
than I thought. Star Dragon, welcome. Sus? What's sus? Okay. So let's get
Sus?
her in here. Shush. Where is she?
No,
Bo just loves to make a noise.
that was the Among Us song thing.
Bo just loves to make a
the
sound.
imposter.
Yeah, I can see the vision, but I just don't think that your voice was able to capture it.
Okay. Thank you,
I
Judge.
only like if you told me to guess what it was, I wouldn't have been able to guess. But since
Yes,
you
Judge.
said it, I see the vision.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay,
do
so what
better.
do we still need to do? We need to go to all
You're
of
America's not next idol.
the materials.
Fuck you.
No! How dare you say that to her? She is America's Next Idol.
What the? What? What? That's
So let's
crazy.
make sure.
That's crazy what just happened. And she's not even acknowledging it. That's crazy.
You can't make me.
What the hell? It's rough out
How
here.
does that make you feel, Bo?
You don't want to know.
I do. I asked. I
No,
literally
you don't.
asked.
You don't want to know.
Oh, so you hate me.
I never said that.
He literally said he hated her. Oh
I-
my
I
god,
didn't say- I
VTuber
don't
drama.
hate
This is
Minnie.
the problem with VTubers, is there's so much
I don't hate
drama.
Vinny.
There's so much
Minnie's
drama in
amazing.
VTubing.
Vinny's very sweet, and I'm lucky to know them.
Yeah!
What the hell?
What the hell? Ew! You should have said.
What?
Ew! Get this guy out of here! Gross! Yucky!
Hey, no.
Okay, turn on
Oh yeah,
outline.
can we get the title update with Minnie in here?
Oh yeah, we should update it so it says Mini.
No.
Yes. You're in here. You're part of this now.
Yep, this is your fault too.
Alright. What the heck? Fault?
Let's find the inside of the mouth, and why is the outline not showing up, I swear?
Now she can't leave. True.
What? She
Once you're in the
leave.
title, you're stuck.
And yeah, I want you to know you're free to go whenever you want.
I know.
Good. I think that's the face. I think that's
I
the
wonder
face.
if when Bo was little, he ever thought that he's gonna get bullied by anime girls in front of hundreds of people. No, I
Yeah.
don't think young Bo thought
Maybe
that.
dreamed.
Okay.
I think he figured
Whoa.
this would probably happen.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, you know what? If I think about it that way, I'm living someone's dream right now.
Yeah.
You know, maybe that's the way I should look at my life.
Yeah.
I'm not getting bullied
yeah.
by anime girls. I'm living someone's dream right now.
Oh, so real.
Someone, yeah, this is.
Whose
You know what?
dream
That makes
is
me feel a little bit
this?
better. We don't want.
Whose
You don't want to
dream
know
is
the
this?
individual. You don't want to know the individual. It's best that we just. It's
The
someone.
person you conjured.
They're out there.
There it is.
They're right there. There they are.
There they are.
That's them. I'm living your
Just
dream right now,
one
buddy.
Q1 saturation.
I love it. You feel,
Pow.
buddy. Pow. You'll never get bullied by anime girls like I do. Pow.
You gotta come up with some. You can't just say the same one twice.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta come up with another one.
partner.
Okay, I'll take that.
Buckaroo. No?
I thought Buckaroo was pretty good.
Yeah, Buckaroo is pretty good.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay,
I just
yeah.
got distracted.
Oh, that's okay. I was just getting
It happens.
What's another word for pal?
Easy to ignore.
Amigo.
Right, Ellie? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd say that one's like a 2 out of 10 though.
Yeah, 2 out of 10.
Okay. How about that one, Mia Moore?
Ooh, that's. I honestly love that. And I think you should do it.
But not for insulting someone. But if you do, you have to do the most American accent so that, like, make it in a way that you think that you're saying an insult. Like, you have to say it.
How about that, Mia Moore?
Yes! Yes, that's the one. Ship it.
Comprende, Mia Moore? 2 different languages.
That's only one language, Bo. That's not 2 different languages.
I was about to
What?
say.
Is that not French? Not
Mia
comprende.
Moore?
Mia Moore. Wait, is Mia Moore? I thought
Mia
that was. I thought
Moore
that was-
is Spanish.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just testing to make sure you guys knew.
Mm.
I'm glad you guys knew.
Mm.
Mon amour is.
Comprende, mi amor.
Classic.
Mon
Classic
ami.
mistake. Classic mistake. Mon ami?
Mon ami is isn't that my friend? I always thought that was my friend. Is it my love? Have I
think
been?
it's friend? You probably shouldn't ask me. I just got that
Oh
wrong.
no. Amia's friend. Okay, thank God. Because I was like, I've definitely said Mon ami to people.
Aw. I call you and Cerber my love, so.
Yeah.
Platonically.
Yeah. Groth Thomas, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Mon ami and mi amor.
Mi amor.
Mhm.
Mon ami. Okay, I gotta remember this because I thought that was a little embarrassing. Not gonna lie. I'm not very worldly.
I just spoke 2 languages, guys.
Oh, that's so
right.
embarrassing.
How's that make you feel, Devo? Huh?
Mm?
What just happened to me?
How is it in Italian? I don't know. I don't know any
What?
Italian.
Oh, I thought someone said that was in Italian instead.
No.
That would be funny.
Mon petit chou? Is that correct? Mon petit chou? Petit chou?
It sounds right.
I don't know any French
If you
either.
say it confidently enough, I believe that people
Mon
would probably
petit
buy it.
chou.
Is Bo talking to the narrator now? Okay.
Bo's just talking to the narrator now. Yeah, don't worry.
That'd be crazy if we had a narrator. I guess it's like the voice in
You
your
need
head,
a
right?
SpongeBob narrator voice.
2 hours later.
That one?
That was pretty good.
Close, but I think he goes more like later. Like he adds more
2
like an exact.
hours later.
That? Like,
Close. I think it's just the voice is perfect. It's just the accent you gotta.
I can't do it. Yeah, I can't nail it.
2
Later.
hours later.
Later.
Oh, that
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was
2 hours
perfect.
later.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
okay. Nailed it.
Thank you, Eliza. I'm working really hard.
Time to go to Twitter and put myself as a VA in my tags.
Yes.
Let's
Your
go.
average voice actor.
Your
Yeah,
average voice
what
actor.
up? Gonna be collabing with Sea Dog soon.
Yeah? I'm proud
Yep,
of
two
you.
Voice actors. What can I say? I'm going places. Your average VA, that's me. Hey, my name's Your Average Bone. This is my voice. What
no.
are they called? Demos. This is my voice demo. And it's just me screaming as loud as I can into the mic.
Yeah, you do your lines and you're like, and now grunts of pain.
It's like actual genuine, like freaking out. Everyone's like, oh my god.
How do we feel about this? Chat, how do we feel about this? Is there anything else that we feel weird about?
Hmm.
The
Thinking.
jiggle physics look better.
Yeah?
Can you try to clip the hair?
Oh, fix the hair clipping, you mean?
Oh, no, I just couldn't see it yet. Yeah, I think that part maybe, if it's possible.
To what?
stop the hair clipping? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can make it clip, but it doesn't clip on its own. I'm still gonna be fixing that, but that's something that I need
Yeah.
to like call Buki for and get her help with because I don't know how to fix that. I did what I thought would fix
Yeah.
it, and it's still
Probably
happening.
some
So
sort of collision thing in Unity
yeah,
or
I added a
something.
collider, and it's just not doing the thing. So
I mean, if you do it really slowly, it looks like it does. Like, it never by itself goes in. It's just when you move your... Like, if you were to look fully down, I feel like it would go in a little.
yeah, it
Yeah.
does. And I have to fix the eyes because they do the thing too still.
Oh.
But that's all fixable.
Yeah, yeah. But other than that, it looks great.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Why don't you ask Cha Cha to come in here and look?
I just wrote to her. I don't know if she will
I
see
think
it.
she's busy right now because I said she's playing a game and
Oh.
has like her model open, like V Bridger. So I think she's busy.
Oh, that makes
'cause
sense.
I DM'd her earlier.
Oh.
You told her to come in here?
Yeah, when you were like, "Oh, I'm scared to message her," I messaged her.
My God.
You gotta do that. You gotta be the one to take the first step.
Thank you. Thank you 404. We're working on it. I think we've got it pretty close at this point, but like
Yeah,
right,
I'd
that's
say
classic Cha Cha.
We're practically done, other than the couple of the collider things.
Yeah. We got to figure out why the collider's not collisioning.
Looking good, Ellie. You did great.
Thank you.
How long did this take?
Oh God, dude, I don't even know.
I think I saw you working on like maybe 4 or 3 streams.
Mhm.
That's pretty short on all things considered for making something like this.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like it took you like a week or less.
Yeah, didn't take long. Ellie
Which
works
is
quick.
very impressive.
Thank you. I worked hard. 30
true.
hours
So
was
proud
hair
of
hell.
you.
Yeah, 30 hours of it was just the hair.
Well, the hair looks great now. We got it all figured out.
Thank
It really
you.
shows. Like, the hair really shows how much effort you put into it.
It's so complicated somehow. Like I thought it would be simple because it's not like long flowy hair or anything, but it was so complicated.
Well, it has a
Yeah,
lot of
'cause the
strands.
braids, yeah.
Yeah. It's like messy.
Yeah,
kinda
there's
loose.
a lot of moving parts.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think shading and everything on it. Do you add the extra shadows onto it?
Wait, Wolf, do you know how to fix it? Do you know how to fix it?
Oh,
If Wolf knows how to fix this, I'll cry. I already owe Wolf my life. If I get this job, I already told him I'm buying him dinner. I don't even care, like, how. Oh, Wolf, do you know how to fix the fact that, like, her hair clip into her boob? Do you know how to do collider stuff?
Hair clip into boob.
show by just looking down instead of bouncing, because it shows it better, the problem, I think.
Also, I have to fix her eyes when she looks down. But other than that, we're almost there.
Can you put a collider on on a mesh, or is it only for bones?
It's only for bones, I think.
Shouldn't you just put a
Maybe
bone
you
up
gotta
like
put
above the
bones.
chest? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you gotta put the bone in the boob.
I did! We got bones in the boobs, and I put a bone between the boobs, just to be sure. Ghostly
Did you-
Giant, welcome!
Put one up like near the shoulder, or
Oh, yeah, like an armpit.
yeah.
Maybe.
'Cause it seems like it's clipping into there, but I guess it wouldn't clip into the bottom if there was a.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to do something about that. You see it?
Wolf responded, by the way.
Let's see. It's been like 4 years since you did collider work in Unity for VRMs, and it's probably just a collider material issue. If they're intersecting before loading, they might ignore constraints. Wolf!
There you go.
Wolf, I'm gonna install an OSHA compliant stop
No, you
inhaling
got it.
solder fumes. Thank you.
There you go.
Ventilation system in your shop is what I was trying to say.
Don't let me violate OSHA in peace.
Wolf is so cool. I want to be like Wolf when I grow up.
Yeah, I saw a picture of their of like the room that they had, and I noticed they had like a lot of Skyrim stuff. I think they had an ebony dagger on there and something
Dude,
else.
oh my god, these
The ebony
projects.
dagger was awesome looking.
So freaking cool, right? Have you looked at his portfolio?
No, did he make that? The ebony dagger?
Yeah.
Nice. That looks so good.
I think.
Wolf.
Wait, Wolf, don't let me lie for you. I think you made that, right?
I just sworn it was the ebony dagger.
Yeah.
I made everything in those photos, dude. The ebony dagger looks
Oh.
amazing. I didn't see
So freaking cool.
I can't remember any other, but I remember looking at that and being like, "Holy shit, that looks so cool." Is that actually made out of glass or anything, Wolf, or is it like plastic? Like what is it?
If
Metal?
you can hear crunching, by the way, I'm sorry, it's my dog.
You're okay.
Yeah. I'm glad.
love
I'm glad the
dogs.
dog is eating. I'm glad the dog is not hungry.
That was 3D printed and finished with a lot of materials. Okay, it looked like glass when I looked at it, but I only took a brief glance. Looks awesome though. Amazing stuff, Wolf.
So freaking cool.
I need to get a hobby.
You have one. It's VTubing. You have another
Oh.
one. It's writing. You have several hobbies, idiot.
All right.
Oh, dang!
No, it's all right.
It's just because he
I'm used
always
to this.
does this. He's like, "Oh, I don't do anything. I need to do
No,
something
I
with my
don't.
life."
No, I don't always say that. I was just thinking about like in terms of like things, like, you know, like printing like physical things.
No, literally just before you were like, "All my friends are so talented, and I'm garbage water."
I didn't say that. I didn't say that I was garbage. I just said
That's
all
how
my
I
friends are
remember it.
talented. No, I just said it's funny because I've like all my friends do these big things like neuroscience and like engineering and silly things like that, and I was like, man, it's kind of
Okay,
crazy.
so I'm not one of those people.
Oh, I guess
I don't know
Minnie's
what
not
your, I
your
don't know what your
friend.
job is.
I don't have a job.
Okay, well, then you're just like me, and that's the reason we get along so well.
Oh.
Okay. I guess I don't have a friend.
Oh my god, she killed him.
Sorry.
No, that's good. I get it.
43. Okay,
Poor
Now we
Minnie.
save
What
this
do you mean,
one.
poor Minnie?
I said 43.
No, someone in chat said poor Minnie.
Oh, it's like, Bo, you're imagining
Actually,
things
I was
again.
mathing.
Actually.
I was doing math. It literally was though. Counting is math.
She's gonna die on this hill.
You should pull chat.
Yeah, I told them, I said we should get a poll, and then they didn't do it.
Dang mods.
Grr. Meet up, mods. Clenching my fist. Shaking my fist at him. Grr. Meet a maple.
Well, I tried to get my heart rate to 200 today on stream, but do you want to guess how high I was able to get it?
How'd you get it that high? I would have died.
130?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but I want to hear your guesses.
I think 130.
What do you think, Ellie?
160?
Oh, you're close! I got 174.
Ah. What did you do? Just do like setups and everything?
I stood up and then I laughed.
And your heart rate went up to one. What?
Jesus
Minnie!
Christ. Do you have...
Oh my god!
Are you okay? No, okay, so the deal is like, I know the deal. I know the deal because, same hat. But, I don't know if that is, I guess now it's public knowledge, I guess, right?
Oh, it was public for me, but it depends on if you wanted it to be.
I don't really talk about it, too much. But yeah.
Well, that's up to you. You don't have to.
Oh my god.
Don't let me pressure you. I just
Nah,
like
nah.
I can't overshare. I can't not overshare.
I know, me too. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Same. I never overshare though.
Yeah, Bo's never overshared in his life.
Never in my life.
Literally doesn't even know how.
Nope. I'm up in my wizard's tower. I'm a closed book. Cha-cha!
Cha-cha! Hey! We've made a lot of progress, I think. Let me just load this in one more time. This is the latest update. I'm sorry about the jiggle on that. Okay, it looks like we got less clipping with the braid. We still can if we look down. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna fix that collider, but But no, this is but outside of that collider, I think we've made a lot of progress. How do we feel? How do we feel about this? Is it better? Is it more appropriate? Better? I'm trying to make the same expression that you're making in that one. I also need to fix some problems with the eyes and the collider, but I think for the most part we're pretty solid, but there's still more to fix. So, you know,
Right now it's just testing and tweaking.
yeah, we're just testing and tweaking. We're tweaking everything to get it as good as we can. I am
Tweaking.
Struggle though. Oh, show the thighs. Yeah. These are the thighs. Is that sufficient? Is this enough?
There's a pinned message.
Braid looks good. Skin color is great. The swoop on the hair needs fixing on the other side, but it's good though. Okay, swoop on the hair needs fixing on the other side.
Well, you should Ellie, you should go down and not show the thighs so she can screenshot and like draw over it.
Oh
So
yeah,
she
that's
can
so smart.
Show you what part it should change to look more like the
Yeah,
picture.
please.
More thigh
please.
too. That's what they said. More thigh.
Oh my god, more thigh? How? Where am I
guess you
gonna
go
put it
out to
all?
the right.
Also, we can puff the cheeks. Crucial, important.
Aw, cute.
So, let's go cheek puff. Okay, so yeah, if you wanna take a picture and show me what needs changing over here, that would be awesome. But yeah,
They want to know about the heels.
I tried. I don't know what slutty heels are. I don't know what makes shoes slutty, so I just made them taller. Is this slutty? I googled slutty heels. It didn't help. I was so confused. I made them taller and I made the points narrower. Is this slutty?
Maybe she means like a red bottom.
Oh, we could put the bottom red. We could make the bottom red. Strappy open-toed shoes are considered slutty, but that's not what she has on her reference. Her reference got shoes like this. They're like this.
And for a red bottom, the heel is incredibly thin. It's like a chopstick.
What?
I don't
How do
know
you
if that's
walk
what
on
she
that?
means. Oh, it's
Sharper
just a
heels.
card.
Yeah,
and red bottoms.
bottom.
Okay, sharper heels, red
Yeah,
bottoms.
so,
We can do
like,
that.
I
What
would
are
just
red
look-
bottoms?
It's a type of shoe.
Oh.
Here. See, it's like a Louis Vuitton or something.
Oh.
I sent a different picture to Ellie that shows the back a bit clearer.
Mhm.
Here.
So I gotta fix the clipping here. There was something with the swoop on the side that she will presumably draw for me.
Oh my
here,
God, it
this
looks
shows
so
you-
uncomfortable.
She probably means the 12-centimeter one, and you can see how thin it is.
Whoa, those are crazy.
This is what this one looks like from the side. There's some references for you.
Thank you so much.
I got you, Mama. I know what you mean.
Yo. Nice.
I learned something new today.
We go. Yeah, okay, so we can slut up the shoes a little more. Slut them right up. Easy, no problem. We can thicken the thighs even further, although good lord. And we can fix the hair swoop, and we can fix the hair clipping, and we can fix the fact that, like, if I look down, my eyes don't look down enough. And then we should be good, I think. "60% of the body weight is in those thighs." I know, and then 30% is here. 30% is the rest of the entire body.
Wait, 30?
I know. 10% is right here and 30% is the rest of the body is what I meant.
Oh,
But
okay.
I said it wrong because
I
Math.
was like, wait a minute. I don't know if that's 100.
I'm glad you caught that because I immediately thought that was 100.
yeah, Bo was just like 120. Perfect.
I was like, that makes sense to me. That's 100. I didn't even think anything of it.
Looking
I
really
did
good.
that in my stream where I did numbers wrong and the chat kept saying it over and over again and I kept telling him, yeah, what about it? And then I realized I was missing 10%.
That's so funny.
Oh,
Bo can't do
I'm
math.
bad at it. I don't even try. I just pull out the calculator on the one.
Just easier that way, right?
Oh, I have these as two separate pieces because on your model it looked like there were two separate pieces there. I can try and make that one piece, but like here, wait. If I spin her around, you'll see, like these
One piece?
these are like two separate
What
pieces
is it
here.
real?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Right now, you see, like these are two separate pieces. I did that. I did that. I can make them one piece though.
I did that, smile.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do the rest. We'll do the rest in due time. When is this due by? Cha-Cha, when is this due by? Because I got
Dubai?
When is this
Dubai
Dubai?
is real? No weighing?
Yo. What else do we still need?
Those heels look really uncomfortable.
Yeah, dude. I bet they are.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you can show chat if you want to. But they're not meant to be comfortable. They're meant to be hot.
Didn't we talk about this, Ellie? Where we're like, how are shoes? Like,
Yeah,
certain
we
things that
talked
people wear
about it, but
hot?
then none of the things that people suggested were in her design. You were planning on a big debut in February. Oh my god. Okay, so we got tons of time then. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I'm gonna go rehearse for my interview because I've only got like 2 hours before I have to go to bed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Aw, you should rehearse it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. But we made good progress. I like the direction. I think we're really getting there.
Uh-huh.
Just send another ref for thighs. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of thigh. Okay, let's go. I'll add that. I'll add that. Okay. I have to go eat a proper dinner because right now I've had like a slice of bread and 2 oranges, which is not like a reasonable amount of food to have had at 8 p.m.
I don't know. I feel like it's doable.
So,
Sorry, I just
let's
wanted
go.
to disagree.
No,
Let's
you
go.
need to feed yourself more.
Yeah, I know.
Go. Thank you for letting me hang with you guys.
Of course. Oh my god.
Yeah,
you're
of
the
course,
best.
Minnie. It's good to talk to you.
It is always a pleasure to have you on. Literally anytime if I'm streaming and you're like, I want to be part of this, you hop right in, okay?
And Uno reverse back to you if you ever want to invite me for just something random. I'd
Wait,
love to
really?
just hang
Like-
out. Yeah, like genuinely.
I always feel like I'm bothering if I'm just like, hey,
No, use me for content.
what
I
you
like
doing right now?
The hell?
I wish I could do that.
What, meow?
Yeah, have a good collab, Cha-Cha!
Cha-cha.
Hi, Cha-Cha.
What are we looking? We're looking up twitch.tv. Trying to see who's on. Who we can raid. Oh my god. Cerber's on. Cerber's on. Let's raid Cerber.
Woo!
Let's raid Cerber. Okay. Raid channel. Cerber. Okay, okay, everybody. I will see you in her chat. We've got a lot of work still to do on the Cha-Cha model, but we're making a lot of progress. I'm proud of us. It looks so much better than it did.
Did really great.
Oh my god. Thank you, Bo. Thank you, Bo. Raid message. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's a fun raid message?
More thigh. Don't put that one. Don't do that one.
Oh.
Don't do that one.
Why was that your first? Your first?
Sorry. I saw someone said thigh high, and I
Overtime raid? Overtime raid?
overtime raid.
Overtime raid.
That's good.
Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Start raid. We got
Hello?
1 viewer ready to raid, 138 ready to raid, 224 ready to raid, 319 ready to raid, 418 ready to raid, 529 ready to raid, 605,
Bye, chat.
636, 658, 667. Let's go. Let's go. Numbers still go up. Numbers still go up. Let's go, everybody. I will see you in servers chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
That was a good yippee.
That was a great yippee.
That was a fantastic yippee.
Thanks.
It gets better every time.
Ooh. Ooh, that one had a lot of passion behind it.